this is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Triple! 1, 2, 3! Voices! Here we go! Is y'all ready? Watch this! I want all the attention. Watch this! I want all the attention. Watch this! The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show. Watch this! I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show.
I got all nice one,
Bro, that's how we f***ing play, boys.
nice one. Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2020-26.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is, where do we start? I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I
this is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show.
I got all. Nice one, boys. Bro.
That's how we fucking play, boys.
Nice one, it's Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start? I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this.
The best stories never start off easy. The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from
this is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show.
I got one. Nice one, boys. Bro.
This is how we fucking play, boys.
Nice one.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start? I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this.
Welcome to the arena, a realm where the greatest warriors of skill and spirit have battled through fate to stand here now. From every corner of the world they have come, not just to compete, but to prove their power, wisdom, and vision.
Tonight, a force will be awakened, and across 4 days of fire and glory, champions will ascend. Clashes will echo through time, and the mightiest will be immortalized as the legend of the era.
Good morning, New Delhi. Another day, another Predator League APAC 2026 tournament. I'm Tash Bunny alongside Mamba, your host today, and super exciting stuff because we are going to be looking at Dota 2.
And not just that, it's going to be a wonderful day today, a pretty unique way of doing things because today we don't have two semifinals, but instead we have an upper bracket final and a lower bracket final, which means one of the two teams that walk up over here, one of those two teams will have a second chance to make sure that they can still live up to the dream of holding this shield.
And from what I've heard this year for Dota 2, it's one of the most competitive years for this team, for this game especially. You know, you usually see or hear stories about Myth Avenue Gaming just completely dominating the charts. And this year, another team has risen up to the occasion to challenge them for their championship title.
And what a way to do it, right? Because the entire lineup is stacked. The sort of names that you see in your dreams, we have FBZ. These players are legends and their lineup is stacked, absolutely stacked. And I've heard that it's one of the most stacked lineups in SEA.
That's right, they have the highest MMR stack here in Southeast Asia. And I think what's really interesting as well is the fact that, you know, you have two all-time legend players to top it off. It's not going to be easy when all of these players are not only just skilled as a team, but also individually as well. Now, on the other flip side, looking at, Myth Avenue Gaming, right? The defending champions of Predator League. One thing for sure about this particular team is that they are undefeated in this tournament. They're still going on that insane streak.
If you look at the players, both these teams are actually undefeated. And I think it's going to be a lot of pressure for both the teams because there's one which wants to win and the other one has to defend their title. And I don't think that's going to be easy.
It's not, but at the very least today, compared to yesterday's, I would say, brackets, it's much more less cutthroat because there is that second chance. You have Interactive Philippines waiting in the wings already. So without further ado, let's call the first team out onto the stage for our first matchup of the day. Everyone, give it up for Team Reckonings of Indonesia.
Delhi, make some noise. Welcome on stage, Team Recomix.
And Tash going up against them all the way from Malaysia, the reigning APAC Predator League champions. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Myth Avenue Gaming!
Delhi, make some noise. Welcome on stage, Team Myth Avenue Gaming.
There we go. The favorites of the champion, or the tournament, excuse me, versus the defending champions. Things are about to get super, super heated. And this is where things get super, super interesting as well. Because a lot is on the line.
There is a lot on the line, but the question is, can the defending champions repeat history on Indian soil, Tash, or is Indonesia's force going to dethrone them?
Yeah, for sure. And I think what's really interesting as well from both these teams here, while they are going to be getting that ticket straight to that grand finals, there's also a chance to go to lower brackets. Now, the question remains, and I think I ask this in every single tournament, does there exist that advantage where you are going to be playing that lower brackets? You're going to stay hot. You're going to keep going all the way till the end. And that is the question I want to ask the casters. So, to you guys there on the desk, our storytellers, to you.
Lakad matatag and welcome sa Asia Pacific Predator League 2026 kung saan nagsasama-sama tayo dito ngayon para makita kung sino nga ba yung magiging champion ngayon sa Asia Pacific Predator League 2026 this year. It is, the best thing about this all is meron pa rin Pinoy team waiting on the lower brackets kung sino mang matatalo sa match na ito mga kalaban nila. Ako nga pala, si Juicy Brucey at kasama ko ngayon si Calbs at si JL. Kumusta? Yung, ano ba yan sabihin sa Tagalog? Domingo? Bisaya yun eh. Ano yung Sunday na Tagalog?
Sunday lang, di ba?
Linggo
Pala. Sorry. Linggo. Halatang di Tagalog to.
Lumalabas kung saan tayo galing, Calbs, ano?
Linggo nga pala, sorry.
Linggo, sa amin kasi Domingo. Pero
oo.
maraming salamat sa ating tunay na Tagalog, JL DOTA. Pero, ayun, it's Myth Avenue Gaming versus Reconix. Sa stream natin nung January 7, Wednesday, sa groups, nakikita natin talaga yung journey ng Reconix all the way into the upper bracket finals. By the way, sa lahat ng mga bagong kakapanood lang or hindi updated sa current bracket natin dito sa APAC Predator League, ang Reconix at MYG or MAG, sila yung maglalaban ngayon sa upper finals.
Yeah,
ang mananalo dito ay secured na yung slot para sa grand finals. Ang matatalo ay makakalaban yung Interactive Philippines or sila Kimo sa lower finals.
Kumbaga, guaranteed top 2 sila.
Guaranteed top 2, yes.
Top
Exactly.
Kung sino mananalo. Then, at least, diba?
Actually, guaranteed top 3 na eh.
Ano ba tawag dito? Yeah, parang ganun. Pero lahat ng minention natin, puwera lang sa Veroha, yung wala.
Yep.
And nalimutan na actually natin yung Myth, which is yung defending champion nung nakaraang yung APAC finals.
Although hindi nga siya kumbaga same roster. Kaso,
no, it's different.
Kaso hindi kasi natin kumbaga napanood kung paano maglaro.
Kung paano maglaro.
MAG.
Kung tayo hindi natin nakita specifically. Pero etong si MAG, siguro if ever ito yung mga kalaban ng IAP, feeling ko may advantage yung IAP dito. Kasi si Electronic Rice ay siya yung roster ng champion ng MAG last year.
Yes.
Siya yung position 5 doon. Si E-Rice or si Aries from the Philippines. So kung ever man, IAP, makakalaban nila yung MAG, be it the grand finals or sa lower finals, panalo yan. Hindi pa nga natin nakikita. Secure na yan. Although, nung Wednesday, lahat best of ones, di ba?
Yeah.
Best of ones,
Yes.
lahat ng laro na nakita natin yun. Those were 9 rounds of best of ones and all the way into this moment. Ngayon naman, this is going to be a best of 3. So in a way, may some space for errors, pero wag naman sana.
Actually, yung best of 3, ito yung advantage ng mga experienced team. Why? Kasi wala nang paad stats dito eh. Once na naglabas ka ng strat, makakapag-adjust ka agad yung better team.
Definitely. And kumbaga like kailan yung last na laro nila? January 7th.
Yeah.
7th,
Like may mga times sila na mag-prepare sila, not to just chill, pero kumbaga yung mga more experienced team.
Daming votes na nun.
Yung may mga coach yan. For example, si Kimo. Like naghanda yan. Hindi lang yung kumbaga nag-relax.
Lalabas na yung mga bond paper, mga papeles, mga sedula, ilalabas na.
Saka yan, maraming, for sure, ang daming replays na pinanon yan. Mga pinag-aralan nila yung mga possibility ng mga matchups or sa draft. So, yeah.
Which is probably one of the best things about the game Dota 2 kasi ang ganda ng match replay system natin.
So,
parang match ID lang. Totoo. Legit yan. Pero there you have it. Vote for Philippine teams in the Intel All-Star Team Awards for the APAC Predator League 2026. Scan nyo yung QR code dyan sa ating left side and you can vote using that. So closing vote will be on the 11th of January, 4 p.m. So ngayon, maaga-aga pa. It's still 11. So may oras pa. biglang nag-scan on
tapos
stream,
na ako
no?
eh, tapos na ako.
Tapos ka na.
Tapos na rin
Ako
ako.
tapos na rin ako eh.
Kasi noong nakarang araw,
Dinemo ko
ano,
lang.
doon sa group parang yung mga, sabi, tol, boto na natin yung mga fellow Filipino players natin, di ba?
Yeah.
Bakit hindi? I mean, sila yung magdadala ng bandera ng Pilipinas eh. So ayun, again, voting closes at 4 p.m. So sa lahat kayo dyan, nakakapanood lang. If hindi nyo nakita yung QR code, atras nyo na lang yung video at lalabas yun. And you can also go to Predator Gaming Facebook page over at Facebook, Predator Gaming, para makita nyo yung daily updates or weekly, hourly updates, kumbaga, sa status ng APAC Predator League 2026. Pero, nandito na tayo ngayon. This is going to be a best of 3. Upcoming match is MAG versus Reconnect. So, pag-usapan muna natin yung dalawang teams na to, no? Like, parang, let's start with the patch first. Maraming changes, lalo na sa mga, alam nyo naman sa DOTA, marami naglalaro. Tapos dati, ngayon nagbe-break. Pero sobrang consistent na nanonood ng mga tournament. Ano ba yung mga biggest highlights in patch 7.40? Simulan natin sa JL. May expect nating makikita mamaya siguro.
Madaming mga changes talaga. And kumbaga, kanya-kanyang timpla yan eh. Kung kanya-kanyang identity. Di ba? Siyempre, MAG, so far wala pa talaga tayo masyado nakikita.
Right.
Pero for Reconnect, kumbaga ang pinakita ng Reconnect dito is their standard Dota. Kumbaga nandiyan pa rin yung mga Storm Spirit ni In Your Dream, yung mga Tiny ni In Your Dream, tapos FBZ, yung mga casual heroes niya like mga Doom, mga standard offlanes like Tide Hunter. Kumbaga yung Reconnect, standard Dota. So consistency ang kumbaga pinapakita ng Reconnect. While sa MAG, wala talaga tayong masyadong idea. Kalbs eh, no?
Oh, I mean for me, pero in-expect ko na kasi nakita ko si Ghost eh. Kasi alam naman natin si Ghost came from Nigma Galaxy. Wherein, hindi ko masabi na maganda yung performance ng team kasi medyo up and downs din sila. Pero from his experience din from that team, kasi medyo matagal din siya doon.
Kumbaga madadala niya yun, di ba?
Yeah, exactly. And kanina nag-uusap pa kami kasi di ba parang, wait, nandiyan pala si Ghost? Parang, di ba? Pero sa mga hindi kasi nakakalam, a year ago, kagaya nga na-mention kanina ni Bruce, like, si Eris nga, di ba? Is part of the roster.
Before, the championship roster of MAG.
And don't forget, na nandun din dati si Bob. And si Bob is currently playing for Execration. So, di ba? Pero, surprise ako. Pero, tingin ko itong, hindi na makaabot yung MAG dito sa Upper Brad kung wala lang.
Yes.
Ito, sure ako, sa dalawang teams na to, wala pa silang nalaglag na laro.
For sure.
Best of one. Kung may nalaglag, edi out sila. But again, they are on the upper bracket. So, ayun, sure na sure yan. So, they are basically the top 2 teams in the upper bracket. So, naglalaban-laban considerably. Pero, yung Veroha ata, yung isa na hindi natin, ini-expect natin na nandito.
Kasi we were like predicting na magkaroon ng magandang parang groups na result is Veroha, IAP, and of course, yung Reconnects.
Right. So, now that we've been talking about the teams, ano nga ba yung mauuwi nila dito? Di simple lang naman. It's $120,000 as a prize pool yung champion natin. Meron 65,000 USD. And if you convert natin yan, mga 5 million ang conversion yan, feeling ko lang. Second place, 20,000. That's 1 million. Third place, 7.5 thousand US dollars, 800K at the most. Ay, hindi ako sure eh. Fourth place, same. Ang Intel MVP naman natin is 10,000. And all-star players will receive 10,000 US dollars also. Yung Intel MVP, Pinoy din eh, nung the recent one.
Si Bob yun eh. Di ba? Tama ba? Si Bob.
King Bob.
Tapos nanalo din siya laptop nun eh.
Uy.
Kaya yung pinaglalaro niya ng qualifiers, before naka-laptop siya, natatawa ka ako eh.
So this is our also tournament format. No, nakwenta namin kanina itong mga teams na to, eto talaga yung mga wala pa nalaglag na games. Because again, it was a best of 1 all throughout the tournament. On the group stage, just 11 teams nag-double elimination and we're down to the top 3. Now we're on the playoffs, winner bracket finals and loser bracket finals. Yung makikita natin ngayon. And by the way, if kayo ay nasa India, sa mga kababayan natin dyan na tumatambay sa India, nagtatrabaho sa India or nagbabakasyon, habol na kayo, punta kayo dyan sa New Delhi kung nasan yung LAN finals natin, which nandito din kami sa Basement 1.
Yeah, Basement 1 lang kami dito sa New Delhi.
So, yung schedule natin today, for everybody to see, we've been talking about this, pero eto yung mangyayari na laro. First game is going to be MAG versus Reconnects, losers bracket finals naman. Ang waiting natin ngayon ay si IAP, Interactive Philippines, ang matatalo sa MAG versus Reconnects. Sila yung mga kalaban ng IAP. And those are our schedules. In a way, Calbs, On a scale of 1 to 10, napipredict mo ba na magiging ito yung itsura natin sa Grand Finals? Or sakto lang?
Well, okay lang. I mean, after nung Veroa and I've seen Mag naman na parang maganda yung performance nila since they were able to reach yung upper bracket finals. Parang ito na yun. This is it, pansit. It's just between Mag and Reconix going into kung sino magiging weighty sa Grand Finals. Pero I still think Reconix still a strong
upper
team.
hand.
Yeah, like, yung Reconix dito, kumbaga parang in their previous tournaments, mas pinakita nila na mas dominant sila, na mas consistent sila. Pero, I mean, Mag, di ba? Like, syempre, may 4 days of preparation. At maraming, kumbaga, Dota, nag-evolve yan kada araw eh. Hindi mo alam kung ano yung mga bagay na pwedeng ipakita sa'yo ng kalaban mo. And then, baka bigla kang ma-shock. Syempre, like, Reconix, not sure if nag-prepare ba sila or what, di ba?
Sure, yeah.
Like, anything can happen.
Yeah, anything can
it's
basically
Dota,
happen. I mean,
diba?
medyo bago pa nga yung patch, so hindi pa talaga natin na gagamay kung ano nga ba yung mga bago ngayon. Pero marami tayong nakita on the previous games, on the double eliminations on January 7. Sobrang daming disruptors na lumalabas. Nakita din natin yung kapangyarihan ng Clinks.
Yes. Actually, yung Clinks, parang marami na talaga pumapansin sa Clinks na hero na to kapag may partner siya na melee hero. Iba't ibang klaseng timpla na yung ginagawa ng mga players eh. Pero meron ding mga players ngayon na iniisip na, Clinks, hindi yan sobrang overpowered kasi meron yung item na tinatawag na Crimson Guard na wala talagang magagawa yung Clinks para kontrain yung item na yan. So, kumbaga in this early days ng patch, parang okay, Clinks. And then syempre mga tao mag-iisip yan ng counters. Crimson Guard is actually a really good counter kay Clinks. Lalo na kapag yung offlane, kayang kunin yung item na yun na sobrang aga. So, it might be not considered OP, it might be considered OP, hindi natin alam. Diba?
Like, speaking of Crimson Guards, no? I mean, like nakikita na rin tayo ng mga access on like the double eliminations, which is a natural Crimson Guard carrier.
Exactly.
Especially nung changes ng patch na wala na yung yung parang sa Battle Hunger. It's a bit
good thing nga na wala na rin yung yung sa Shadow Demon, wherein na dispel niya, di ba, yung Crimson?
Yes.
Ayun yung nerf doon sa Shadow Demon eh. Kaya parang if ever you see something like SD before yung patch, parang it's just to counter yung aura item like Crimson. Pero ngayon iba na yung purpose ng SD sa sa draft.
Right. So, ayun, a lot of things that we are seeing currently, and also one of the memorable, ito pag-usapan natin yung mga memorable na mga draftings or mga pangyayari on the double eliminations. Ano yung mga standout heroes?
I think for me sa Reconix, they tried Naga core.
Yep, they tried
Naga. They did.
They're the only team wherein parang try sila ng Illusion Core.
Yep.
Which is, I think, nung game na yun is a Naga game din.
Naga game talaga siya, yes.
Even though na parang medyo kita natin na hindi gaano komportable si Jick Roy, but still they were able to win that best of 1.
Yung hindi siya masyadong confident na ma-atras siya na style na carry, which is very different from his playstyle as well.
Definitely. I mean, meron din tayong mga nakita na mga, kumbaga, undiscovered heroes na may mga nag-try, like yung Pangolier.
Pango.
Like, nakita talaga natin na hindi siya masyadong like okay.
Was it only one game, Pango?
It was only one
Pango,
game.
yeah.
So, tapos wala nang, nakita lang, okay, let's not try it.
Let's not try
Parang
it
sa The Mob ata yung...
Yeah, that was The Mob.
If I remember correctly.
Offlane yun, no? Offlane.
Tapos kumbaga nakita din natin yung mga kumbaga pinaka top 2 best support heroes sa tournament.
Disruptor
and Jakiro.
Yeah, Jakiro.
Yep. I think yun yung kumbaga most pick supports.
I think also one of the best things that we've seen is yung mga Viper comebacks.
Yeah, Viper comebacks yan.
Yung makita natin yung nosedive, di ba? Kung paano siya mag-counter ng mga melee heroes or I mean any carry at all kasi ubus talaga yung yung attack speed.
Yeah, definitely. It takes a while for the Viper to come online kaso if maganda yung lineup ng Viper, kayang-kaya niyang mag-play ng slow. Like magfa-farm lang talaga, dodge fights, tapos
pero is it me? Parang naging slow yung pacing ng Viper ngayon sa patch?
It's definitely slower kasi ang dami mong item na kailangan as a
Before
Viper.
kasi if you guys can remember, if you pick something like a hero like a Viper, you want to dominate that lane. Parang early pa lang, sasagasaan nyo na, then you're just gonna run over the
ka lang
team.
niya.
Oh, yun. Pero para for me nakita ko, every team who picks Viper, parang ang slow, man. Parang
it's
momentum
the
build up.
Yeah, it's the build up kasi. If mag-aaganims build ka kasi, for sure parang it takes more time kasi gusto mo i-abuse yung boots of travel mo.
Right.
So, kasi per site and BOT eh.
Yeah, per site and BOT and then you go Aganims and then you go Shiva or something, whatever. Pero if mag-aano ka naman, yung kabilang facet, which is the Poison Burst, yun yung medyo mas aggressive ka sa lane. Right. So parang it depends on the playstyle. So far, wala tayong nakita na aggressive type of Viper or on farming, scaling lang talaga. Pero this series, maybe makita natin in your dream, not the flashiest hero para kay In Your Dream.
No, it's
diba?
not.
No, bigay natin sa kanya yung mga cop niya, mga storm
Pack,
niya.
mga ganun.
Diba?
Para kang nakasakay ng para kang may binigyan ka ng Lamborghini pero hindi siya nakadrive ng Lamborghini at all. Hindi talaga bibilis yung takbo niya, 'di ba? So parang iba pa rin eh. It's the driver not the car, kumbaga. So ayun kasi In Your Dream really good mid laner plus magaling talaga na driver, di bigyan natin siya ng hero na super active. Like, nakita naman natin yung Storm Spirit niya on
Or
the
even yung
recent
Tiny
game.
niya. Tiny In Your Dream is actually good din.
Iba yun. Parang kakaiba yun. But anyway, we're heading into the draft. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026 Upper Bracket Finals. Mananalo dito ay pupunta na agad sa Grand Finals natin. And then, ang matatalo mga kalaban yung IAP for the lower finals. We are going into the draft right now. Juicy Brucey andito. Kasama ko ngayon si Gabs, tsaka si JL Dota. Sa lahat ng kakapanood lang dyan, welcome to the stream and we're heading into the draft. Any expectations on the bans? Viper, Clinks, tanggalin ba yan agad sa bracket natin dito?
I mean, it's the first day. Baka, kumbaga, usually dito lumalabas yung mga mga heavy preparation ng mga teams na okay, baka makakita tayo ng some sort of weird bans na it doesn't make sense up until to the point na na-pick na yung hero, 'di ba? So, it really depends kasi maraming magagandang heroes pero may preparation kasi. So, you can probably like preemptively, kumbaga, pag-isipan mo kung ano yung ibibigay mo, pag-isipan mo kung ano yung ibaban mo.
So, possibility, pwede pa rin natin ibigay. Okay, speaking of Vipers, ano yung isa sa mga magandang counters niya? Range heroes.
The snipers.
Oh,
Back in the days, it was the Linas kasi hindi talaga maabot. And then, there's also Queen, parang ano lang si Queen eh. So-so lang siya sa lane kasi Viper can still
Kaya naman ma-dominate pa rin.
Not really dominate, pero kumbaga dadayain na lang ni Viper yung lane. Parang if pupush na lang yung creep wave, just constantly farming. So, maraming approaches eh. It just depends on like comfortable ba yung player na yun in that specific approach. Kasi everybody has their own playstyle. Lahat may kanya-kanyang preference. So, it just really depends.
So, ayun. That's one ways to counter Vipers, range heroes.
Yep.
Wag lang sports sniper kasi isipin mo yun, kailangan mo ng 4,200 para maglaro ng Dota. Tigil-tigilan yun. Pero pwede nyo pa yung papatuloy. Anything can work with Dota.
Definitely.
At the very least. This is, kaya nga sobrang, I love this game. So, with that being said, I think one of the better picks of IYD, ma-expect na natin makikita. Like before on the double eliminations, sa drafting pa lang, ban na lahat ng heroes ni IYD. Do you think it's gonna be the same?
Yeah, I think ganun pa rin. Yung Tiny is gonna be banned probably dito sa sa game na to. And co-op maybe? Depende. Pero normally, yun yung tinatanggal kay In Your Dream.
We're definitely gonna see a lot of Timbersaw din.
Yeah.
Timbersaws.
Another hero to mention din.
Yeah, the Jakiros. Disruptor might not be banned.
Usually, napapabayaan lang yung Disruptor kasi there's a way naman to deal with the Disruptor picks.
Yep.
Yeah, Timbersaw. Speaking of Timbersaw, isa ito sa mga picks ng MAG into this game against their battle with ZZ para makarating sila dito sa upper finals. Naglabas din sila dito ng Wind Ranger Position 1, which is being currently used a lot in the tournament as well. Wind Ranger, which doon pag-usapan natin dito, are we using Tangled or Killshot? And so far, yung mga carries dito sa tournament natin, preferring Killshot.
Actually, nakausap ko si Natsume noong nakarang araw lang. Parang tinanong ko, ano ba talaga mas maganda sa carry? Depende raw talaga.
Yeah, definitely.
Siya daw talaga mas bet niya is yung Shackles kasi nakapag-farm daw siya na mabuti.
Ikaw ba, Bruce? Anong bet mo?
Ano bet mo, Bruce?
Mahanap yung true love.
Uy. Paano mamanap yun?
Simple lang eh.
Paano yan?
Siyempre, nasa bahay ka. Nakaupo. Lalaro ka ng Dota. Fine match ka. Tapos may naka-queue ka. Nag-voice call. Tapos, binibigyan ka ng instructions.
Sige.
Ang cute. Tapos, naku po, naglag! So parang dahil doon, nag-upgrade ako sa Orion 3000. This is a compact frame, unbound force. If you check out the official tournament PC of APAC Predator League, yan yung gamit nila ngayon. This is the Predator Orion 3000, driven by Intel Performance to handle the pressure of championship caliber plays. Kaya nung nag-queue ako, pagbili ko ng Orion 3000, naswertehan ako pare.
Sure win?
Pag-queue ko ulit, siya na naman nakamatch ko.
Ay.
Tsaka guys, nakita nyo gano'ng kaganda. Ayun, makita nyo sa screens ninyo. Ayun yung Orion 3000.
Yan.
Diba? The beauty,
Kunin nyo na.
Ganda nga nung case, no? May Predator League.
Sara pa.
So,
RGB din.
yan.
Kasi plus 30 FPS din. Or 30 frames.
Hindi, may cooling fan sa likod ng logo.
No, diba?
Diba?
Depende eh. Pag red yung kulay sa ano.
Hindi lang basta aesthetic.
Hindi lang
Practical din.
Pag blue yung kulay ng RGB mo, plus 150 FPS yan, Predator eh.
Yun.
Yeah, mati.
Kulay ng Predator.
150 tama, 150.
Oo, 150 FPS
150 frames,
yun, pare. Ayan, so there you have it. We're still waiting for the draft. Yung players natin ngayon, they're settling into their home bases. Nagsiset up na yan. And we're heading into the draft in just a bit. Now, we've talked about the Wind Ranger, Disruptors as well. I think si Disruptor, isa yun sa mga heroes na either you pick or ban him. There's just no way to counter him at this point. So, hahayaan mo na. So, ayun. So, with that also, if you want to level up your field of view, the Predator X34 is here to blur the line between reality and gameplay. So, sa mga dreamers dyan, with its immersive curve, lightning-fast performance, it is time to see what you have been missing. Siyempre, sa Dota, gusto mo makita yung minimap mo ng maayos, di ba? So, this is the monitor na kailangan mong gamitin, pare.
Speaking of minimaps,
Tumatawa si JL eh. May experience ata siya.
No, nakikita ko lang si Ghost tsaka si Chucky. Magkamukha talaga sila. No? Very identical.
Baka iisa lang sila. Uy, si ano to ah? Sino nga yung kalaban ng Alliance dati yung tumawa na ano? Tumawa dahil nag-gyro pick. Anyway, alam niyo kung bakit nagkamali ng pick si Insania doon?
Bakit, pre?
Kasi hindi maganda yung monitor na doon eh. Kaya
no?
kung nakagamit siya ng Predator XB3, makikita niya sana yung world in quantum color. You elevate your visual experience with the Predator XB3 combining elite color accuracy with high-speed performance. It is the ultimate tool for both competitive and competitive gaming. So ayun, immersive content as well. So para sure yung picks niyo dyan, bili na kayo. Predator XB3, quantum color, cybernetic speed.
Yung picks nung nagkakamali na sa ganun, no?
Oo. Iba yan. Sino nga yung kalaban nila doon? Yung parang tumawa dahil hindi, Alliance yun, tsaka ito RNG eh. Na parang yung isang player dyan kamukha niya. Yung nakita sa camera kanina.
Di ba liquid yun?
Ano yun? Insane Alliance sila noon.
Oh, ala.
Alliance sila noon. Tapos kalaban nila RNG ata. Royal Never Give Up. Pero anyway, as we're heading into the draft, I was talking about Disruptor kanina. Anyways, do you have to counter this hero ba, JL? Or kailangan mo lang talaga siyang hanapin into the fight?
There's not really a counter kay Disruptor. It's more like, yung hero kasi na yan, gusto lang talagang pumatay. And then, if wala siyang mapatay, it doesn't really have a purpose sa game.
Right.
So, if magfa-farm lang kayo, if nag-play lang kayo by gaining more net worth ng map, he doesn't really provide anything.
Right.
Magsa-stack lang yan si Disruptor. Yan. So that's one way to counter Disruptor.
Yeah.
It's the playstyle of the team.
So parang playstyle ng team. Or if may kalaban kayo yung Disruptor, you avoid fights. Parang
you don't take fights. Kasi technically, hindi naman kasi catch si Disruptor.
Yeah.
Technically. Kailangan niya ng ibang heroes na manghuli bago siya makahuli.
Yeah. It's a layering system para yung Disruptor eh, na wala namang kwenta kung i-glimpse mo siya. Like you have to make him run back and then especially if you take the level 10 talent, if I'm not mistaken, na parang meron siyang plus 30 and over 300% na damage. Ayun, so actually we're heading into the draft and Myth Avenue Gaming banning out Disruptor instantly na parang sinasabi natin, which is a bit of a support na we've seen a lot being used during the double eliminations. Pero Kez, this is instant respect ban on the side of Reconex, ano?
Yeah, Jake Roy, I mean, sa rank games, he's one of the Kez players sa Southeast Asia. So, okay lang din talaga tong ban na to. We see Klinks and Huskar para sa side ng Reconix. I guess wala talaga sila masyado naging, kumbaga, prepared solutions para sa mga hero na to. And then, Shadow Demon, as we talked about, diba, Shadow Demon, malakas pa rin talaga to as a support. Actually, one of my, kumbaga, third personal favorites, Shadow Demon. Ang dami mo kasi pwedeng gawin.
Yeah.
Tsaka I've seen kung anong adjustment ginawa ng Mid Avenue rito with their roster. Si Chucky nga 5. Chucky is now playing 5. Gan is their mid lane ngayon. Pero, pero we'll see. Kasi Chucky is a carry, di ba? Tama ba ako, Tol?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Sa naaalala ko, carry talaga to si Chucky. Pero,
so ngayon he's playing 5, tapos ngayon siya yung nagda-draft for their team.
Yeah. Pero ito Mid Avenue Gaming, may first pick sila, and then, they have a lot of options para sa pick na to. They can just go for the casual Jakiro, pwede sila mag-Timbersaw, pwede sila mag-Keeper of the Light, pero casual Jakiro lang. It opens up the draft, doesn't really show anything
Parang
Tapos,
casual.
Yeah, it's casual, strong in lane, doesn't really have any problems pag pinik mo.
Right.
There's no such thing as a bad Jakiro game,
Nah.
kind of saying. Oh.
Kahit sobrang pangit na laro mo, you can shove waves. Kahit sobrang hirap na, pag stuck na yung creeps, use your macro pyre, dual breath nga lang, na clear na siya ng wave.
Haras central din yun eh.
Yeah. And on the side naman of Reconix banning out Huskar, pinakita eto ng Mag against their game against Asterisk. Very dominating fashion as well with their Huskar na ginagamit nila over sa mid. Now, Axe, a pick over at Reconix here, trying to open up things. Hindi ba to mahirap on their... they've been using this against IAP. Ito yung isang Axe game nila kung natalo. Again, FBZ, also one of the greatest Axe players in the tournament so far.
Interesting. I mean, sa nakikita ko lang kasi if Jakiro yung kalaban mo na position 5 and then you're a post 3, there's not really much na pwede mong gawin eh.
True.
So, what you can do lang talaga is mag-farm. And then Axe, kumbaga, he doesn't really need anything para maka-farm. So, he's just gonna like ball up, get Crimson, get aura items, get the pipe. So, he's not really gonna like technically suffer too much sa in terms of like gaining net worth. The only problem is lang, excuse me, if masyado nilang itry ipanalo yung lane, yung Axe. Kasi, I think, looking at the Jakiro, parang automatic, it's gonna be a hard lane para sa Axe. Wala ka na talaga magagawa dyan, Calbs.
Ano rin yan eh. Let's say, dual breath, twin terror, you'll be rin kasi hit a lot of times sa lane, especially melee ka, Axe ka. And at least, di ba, he has a battle hunger, he can play around the lane maybe.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Kasi mahirap dayaan yung lane mo if you're playing up against Jakiro. Jakiro is also good at chasing you, especially if you're trying to, again, cheat the lane by pulling. Mahirap, medyo mahirap but still somewhat doable in a way, in a sense. Pero it will really matter kung ano parang ipapartner rito na na support of 4 for the side of Reconix. Pero with the task ban, pero you don't want to get task with the same lane with the Axe.
Pero Tusker is bando.
Yeah. Good ban. Especially, I'm just gonna mention din pala yung Skyrat, but Skyrat is already out. Tinanggal din kaagad ng Mid Avenue. Actually, maganda nito combo, no? Skyrat tsaka Axe. Double slope, concussive shot. And also yung Battle Hunger din.
Tsaka yung call into Mystic Flare.
Yeah,
really
combo
big
rin
damage.
talaga
Weird lang sa akin Myth Avenue Gaming banning out Tusker. I mean, I do understand kasi isa to sa mga constant pick ng Reconix si Tusker. Pero isn't Tusker a very direct counter para kay Axe, JL?
I mean, they're thinking, yung Mid Avenue, bilan nila Tusker na to, from what I'm observing, para kasi
hindi mag-drag
hindi
yung
makapag-drag
teamfights?
na maayos.
Yes.
Yeah. Kasi Jakiro, he doesn't really like completely stop yung drag. Kasi ang item ni Jakiro, he doesn't usually go boots or wind lace. Mag-stats yan So, yung Tusker, he can just go boots and then ang Jakiro, usually third spell nila learn. Yung
Liquid Fire?
Yung Liquid Fire. So, it doesn't really stop Tusker from pulling. So, kumbaga parang yung isa sa mga reason kung bakit ganyan.
Okay. So this is more of a preemptive way para yung lane, yung equilibrium ng creeps, nandun pa rin siya. So,
Kasi as a Jakiro, you really want to dominate the lane. If mag-lane yung kalaban mo against sa Jakiro, parang
ang hirap yung match.
Ang
hirap tapatan.
Pero Reconix, they went for this gyro. Di ba? As we talked about, gyro isa to sa mga kumbaga
one of the most big carries.
One of the most big carries, and then statistically, he doesn't really lose the lane, si Gyro, with the flak cannon.
Kung matalo man sa lane yung gyro mo, you can always come back.
He made a mistake or he can always come back. Maraming ways on Gyro. The only problem is Gyro, I think he's very
player-based.
Player-based.
Player-based. Player-dependent as well.
Player-dependent, yeah. Pero
Slardar, Myth Avenue
Slardar,
Gaming. Flexible pick in many senses. Nakikita natin yung Slardar na mid lane throughout the tournament.
It's a really good pick. Like, pwede siya mag-play na mid lane, off lane, and then he's also paired up with the Ringmaster. Ringmaster, kumbaga considered siya na multi-purpose He has team fight.
Save.
He's decent in lane. He has a save. He can be a follow-up sa mga blink stunners, which is the Slardar. Like, ang daming purpose. The only thing na hindi binibigay ng Ringmaster is Russian fight. Pero, Slardar, kuha na niya yung Russian fight.
Wow.
Pero Reconix, apparition.
I think this is a comfort pick on the side of Reconix. Like,
interesting.
Or any heroes popping in mind na pwedeng mag-combo sa Ancient Apparition. Because on the side of Reconix, this should be a position 5 pick na sunod. Or 4.
this is really, parang
Convoluted rin yung
strong,
draft nila.
strong hero na pang-combo sa Axe.
Yeah.
Right.
And then,
Call
gustong-
Ice Blast.
Yeah. And then gustong-gusto i-dominate ng Reconix yung safe lane nila
Yeah.
with Gyro and Apparition. Walang offlane na kaya mabuhay dyan, Calbs.
Yeah, pero ang thing is, with the APA, medyo weak nga lang in terms of, parang sustain nila sa lane. And Apparition is not that great as a 5, di ba? Medyo weak laner din siya. Pero kasi hindi pa rin naman natin talaga alam kung sino yung ano eh. What?
Lion
Lion
4.
pick?
Lion 4.
Lion core to, no?
4.
Okay.
Lion 4. I think Apparition goes to 5.
Yeah.
Ang maganda kasi with Apparition kasi pwede na siyang magbato ng Kami-Hami wave niya. Tapos, when you're chasing with your Gyro, with your Rocket Barrage, gagamitin niya lang yung, ano yung spell na isa aside from the Chilling Touch, yung may magic amp. Yeah?
Ice Vortex.
Yeah, Ice Vortex. So parang when you're chasing, yung Rocket Barrage, may amp siya from like the magic
Yeah,
damage.
magic
there. So I
damage.
think that's the combo with Gyro.
Yeah, definitely.
Parang yung problema dito sa with Myth, no, is looking for an offlaner na kaya mag-sustain dito. Kasi right now, Slardar, parang wala siya magagawa sa Gyro AA na to.
Yeah, I mean, right now, you meet Av, they have to protect this starter pick by banning out mid lanes na kayang i-dominate yung starter. So I would,
Quap.
yeah, Quap. I would really, assume na ibaban out nila yung Quap. Yung mga spirit heroes, maybe even like a Storm Spirit kasi yung stun nila medyo, medyo weird, medyo hindi ganun ka-reliable yung stuns na mid Av.
Right.
So maybe like Queen of Pain and then Storm Spirit bans kasi lahat ng mga natitirang mid lane sa Reconix is like decently kaya ng Slardar. Like
Yeah.
wala ng Huskar, wala ng Viper, wala na yung mga annoying na hero sa mid na range na hindi
Yeah.
masyado maabot ng Slardar.
Pwede nga ito maging Storm game eh. If Reconix will just gonna go for Storm. Kasi tandaan nyo, again, no reliable stuns, Littering Crush, Ice Pat, siguro yung Crazy Time, yung Ringmaster.
I think Quap
That's
Storm dapat yung
Yeah.
ban dito ng Myth Avenue Gaming kasi parang mid lane parang mahirap
Bro,
na
even yung
on their
Puck
end.
Puck is actually good din eh.
The thing is kasi, Slardar versus Puck, medyo mas kaya ni
Ni
Sa lane,
Slardar.
yeah, sa lane.
Kayang-kaya yun.
Kasi ang pinaka-important lang dito is umabot dito sa point na magkaroon ng blink itong Slardar kasi ang ganda ng supports niya eh. So, yeah, there you go. Kopan.
Ang lambot kaya na
Ay,
ng dalawang supports nito. Like really easy blinks in from the Slardar.
Yeah, and then decent yung follow-up mo, you have Jakiro, you have Ringmaster,
Yeah.
and then you need to create this tempo talaga eh.
So we're looking at offlaner, I guess, for Myth Avenue Gaming para pupunta
Yeah.
na talaga to mid to Slardar na to.
I mean honestly, itong mid-av, they really don't have a lot of answers para sa offlane na to.
Right.
It's Gyro Apparition.
Iniisip ko sana talaga Mars eh.
Pero,
Banned out by
wait a minute,
Reconix.
they banned Ember kahit Slardar sila. Interesting. So bibigay nila yung
Storm, yeah. Open yung Storm. So,
The next pick is going to be Myth Avenue
Yeah,
Gaming.
Myth
Pwede sila magnakaw ng Storm. What do you think?
i-off nila yung
I guess it's
Slardar.
not bad. The only
Ay,
problem
yeah,
is...
mid laner pala Slardar. No?
I mean, the thing is kasi wala ka na pwedeng i-pick talaga sa offlane na maganda eh. Like,
Ban yung Mars eh.
yung Mars, kahit kasi sana na lugi ka sa lane,
But,
you have the arena to
Yeah.
protect you from the gyro, diba? Pero kasi, the only solution right now for Mid-Av is kumuha sila ng hero na kaya mag-farm na mabilis para makuha yung aura items, which is the
Timbersaw,
Crimson Guard.
available pa ba?
Timbersaw is alive kaso it's not the best against gyro
Yeah.
apparition.
Yeah.
Matutunaw yan. Anything that can like farm aura items is really, really good for Mid-Av.
Underlord,
The problem is the lane. There's so many, there's so many problems
malakas
right now.
masyado yung gyro apparition ngayon eh. So,
Yeah,
I think...
it's really, really hard. And the thing is kasi, if they went for Storm, this Ursa with the shard changed, di ba?
Right.
You really need aura items
Yeah.
para sa hero na to. Kasi sobrang baba na lang ng survivability ng Ursa eh. Lalo na pag may apat siya Lion.
Yeah.
Di ba?
May control eh.
So either way, I think Myth Avenue Gaming, either if-flex na lang yung Slardar or
Maybe
they pick
Dawn?
their own mid eh.
Oh, they went for tiny.
So mag-offline Slardar sila.
Okay. So, they went for this route nga na parang, I guess, comfort-based. I'm not really a big fan.
Grabe yung nuking potential ng Myth Avenue though, with this tiny.
It does, kasi the thing is, both mid lane and offlane right now are both reliant on blink daggers.
Yeah.
And think about this, yung Reconix, they have last pick for their mid lane.
Yeah.
So, it means pwedeng madurog si Tiny sa lane, and then itong Slardar,
Storms up.
most likely madudurog din sa lane itong Slardar.
Yeah.
So, if you don't have those two blinks, who's gonna make space for Ursa?
Diba?
It's really, really hard.
Tsaka magpa-farm din to ng Battle Fury.
And Ursa's not gonna, hindi tutulong ang Ursa, di ba?
Maglaliin lang yan.
Storm?
Magpa-farm.
Yeah,
Yun ang
Storm.
Storm nga talaga.
It's really like it's not like the best draft from Mid-Av. I'm not really a huge fan. Kasi first thing, lugi talaga sila sa lanes.
Yeah.
I think sinet up nila yung draft sa sobrang malulugi sila sa lanes and they don't really have an answer or a way for the Ursa para matawid dun sa point na kaya niya tong gyrocopter.
Yeah, but again, this is Myth Avenue Gaming.
We haven't seen.
We haven't seen how
it.
they really play, but looking at the VODs from the previous games nung nag-review tayo, Myth Avenue Gaming really dominant in a sense. Their games are always less than 40 minutes. And again, this team is the defending champions of Asia Pacific Predator League 2025. So tingnan natin kung magkakaroon ba ng tsansa itong Myth Avenue Gaming to move forward into the grand finals. We have seen the draft. We've seen everything. We've talked about it. Ngayon, kakausapin ko si Cubs. Cubs, draft-wise, saan ka mas pabor sa nakikita mo ngayon? Again, this is the best of 3, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, mas straightforward kasi yung draft ng tol eh. Ng Reconex.
Right.
From the get-go, even the laning normally will dictate ko ano yung maging outcome ng game. If they have the normal laning, if they win everything lahat ng lanes sila okay, parang it's gonna be parang Reconex game, especially Storm, since they lack disables. Well, even though they have the Tiny, pero I think pag pag umabot naman siguro to ng late, I think yung firepower ng Myth Avenue is more than enough. They have the Ursa. Ang problem lang talaga sa sa lineup ng Myth, paano na itatawid yung early tsaka yung mid game. Kasi they don't have any problems na pagdating ng late eh. They'll have definitely enough control to sa Storm later on. Pero yeah, we'll see what will happen to the laning phase.
They only have one answer para matawid si Ursa.
Ano tol?
Madurog nila yung bottom. Madurog ng Ursa plus Jakiro, yung Axe lane, and then somehow use that to snowball.
I think sa lanes ng Myth, yun lang yung strong lane nila eh.
Yes.
Kasi Ursa counters Axe, and even yung Jakiro nila counters Axe. So, kung talagang darag na darag yung lane na yun, yun yung magandang start kasi early Battle Fury.
And then ang kasama na Axe is probably Lion.
Lion yun.
Maybe AA, pero doubt ko.
And again, yung Lion, level dependent. Hindi naman sinasabi na kailangan niya mag-dagger, pero level 6 is super important for a 4 na Lion.
Right. I still think on this end, all in all, para Reconex had the better draft. Parang,
It's easier to execute.
Yeah.
Kumbaga. Yung sa lineup kasi ng Reconex, if ever they made a mistake sa lane, they have a backup plan. Nandun si Axe, he's gonna buy Crimson, he's gonna buy Pipe.
Aura.
Yeah, he's gonna buy Auras, diba? Whereas dito naman sa side ng Mag, ng Myth Avenue Gaming, they really have to perform well dito sa bottom lane nila, sa safe lane nila.
Parang parang wala silang margin of error.
Yeah. And then if ever na hindi mag-workout itong Jakiro plus Ursa lane, actually top lane pala sila, sorry. If ever na hindi mag-workout itong Jakiro plus Ursa lane, wala silang backup plan. Ang backup plan nila magka-blink si Tiny and then Slider, then pag hindi ulit naging successful yun, they have nothing anymore.
Yeah,
diba?
Totoo. Kasi yung mid tsaka side lane ng Mag needs Blink Dagger to create space na sa Ursa. Kasi sila yung mag-create na parang parang chaos sa game, parang sila yung mag-start para mapabayaan ng Ursa just to farm after. Kasi again, hindi tapos yung farm ng Ursa with just the Battle Fury. He needs a lot. Kailangan niya normally,
actually, Battle Fury Dagger, okay na siya eh. He can start engaging fights actually.
Yeah,
pwede. Yeah. True. Pero I think he also needs a BKB on this game then.
Yeah, pero if ever again, like you did say, na kung ma-dominate man ng Tiny na to, ng Ursa na to yung lane niya, like I think it's an early Battle Fury Dagger. Pwede niyan talo ng lahat ng AA tsaka Lion eh. Like super easy for him to go with. Pero eto na nga, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first series for today. This is once again Asia Pacific Predator League 2026 Upper Bracket Finals. It's Myth Avenue Gaming versus Reconex. Juicy Brucey nga pala nandito, kasama si Calbs and JL Dota. Okay, guys, game time.
Yeah, game time na to. And I'm actually excited kasi in your Dream Storm Spirit. Since again, matagal nga hindi na...
Pero wait lang, nasa yung support? Ayun na.
Okay. Pero yung sasabihin ko pa lang na parang si In Your Dream before, he played a different na gaming title, ibang MOBA. Pero parang In Your Dream pa rin eh. I mean, parang walang nagbago. Still aggressive. Still that In Your Dream na parang mahusay na mid laner. Ang dami na rin parang ginawa na ni In Your Dream before Like, nag-support na rin siya, if you remember, JL. Nag-4 to eh.
Tensi Tigers?
Hindi, no. Siya nun, core siya nun. Pero nung bumalik siya after that, nag-4. Basta, di ba, nag-iba pa nga ng game. Tapos ngayon, balik Dota, balik sa mid, balik core. Pero parang wala, ganun pa rin. Pero ito yung lane ng again, this is the lane that we're talking about. Ito yung pinag-uusapan natin. If yung Ursa, yung Jakiro, Maganda, sobrang maganda yung result. And they're trying, look at that, they're still chasing FPs.
top
Pero
lane.
ang ganda
Too
naman
aggressive.
nun. Ang gandang Earth Spike. Naka-battle hunger pa yan. And
Wait,
Ghost
he's
is in
dead?
trouble right now. And Ghost, couple right hits. But pinabayaan na lang na. Pero tingnan mo yung return ni Chucky doon. Tingnan mo yung ginagawa ng Jakiro JL with the Twin Terror.
Yeah. I mean, that's good damage ngayon sa side
No?
ni,
Oh!
Level 2 na sila. Level 2 power
Bulok
spike
ng Earth
cards.
Spike, man!
Battle Hunger?
Ang ganda ng Earth Spike! Okay, meron pa naman siya Fairy Fire, so he'll be No, that's the first blood.
First blood.
And Reconix will gonna draw the first blood dito sa ating game number 1.
It's gonna force Ursa to buy salve. Pero, grabe, na-out of position si Ursa. Nagulat siya na ganun pala yung kayang damage output ng Lion plus Axe.
Tsaka totoo ba yan, Tol? Pag yung Earth Spike mo, hindi target sa hero,
Mas malayo.
Mas malayo.
Yes.
So
Mas
that's
mahaba
why.
May
yung
search
ano.
range siya. Yeah.
So ganun kalayo yung
Yeah.
yung Earth Spike nung Lion doon kanina.
Ganda.
Di yata niya na-anticipate. Pero that was
Yeah.
pretty nice na mga Earth Spike
Yeah.
coming from Dalul.
Pero ito na nga, 2 minutes in. Tignan mo yung CS difference. Calbs. Slardar, 6-0. Gyro, 14-6.
May nanghirap niyan.
As we expected talaga.
Oo, mahirap talaga.
Gyrocopter, Apparition, both built to win lanes. They don't have an answer para sa bottom lane.
Ang mahirap pa dyan, lalo na pag 1v1 ang support sa jungles, no, JL? Na
Yeah.
parang you get the Ice Vortex, Rocket Barrage, parang matutunaw ka talaga eh.
Yeah.
Tsaka ano rin pala, even though like I mentioned kanina na parang yung Appa is not a great na parang babysitter sa lane. Pero on this matchup pala, it will really be good. Kasi
Yeah.
ano pala to, Ring Master tsaka isang melee.
Pero in your team, nag-commit siya ng second spell. Okay.
He's just forcing something dito kay Anya dito sa mid lane. Yeah.
Ano yung
na-force
facet
siya baliak.
ni Anya? Crash landing
Crash
ata.
landing.
Crash
talaga
landing.
yan, oo.
Yep. Pero ito, Rune, Lotus.
Kinakait lang sila, man.
Na
Tumama, Tol.
dual
Tumama
siya.
yung dual breath. Tumama, pero he's gonna stop chasing na rin.
With the first blood data, may boots na sila. Yun.
Yeah, sa boots na. Kaya talagang malaking impact din ng first blood, especially sa support. Not only the core. Kasi once you get the first blood, again, you'll get an extra gold bounty for the first blood. Pero Ghost, again, just being shoved out sa lane. Isang battle hunger lang. Kasi, tandaan nyo guys, nadidispel yung battle hunger if you kill a creep. Kung may nakuha isang
Any
creep.
last hit.
Any
Yeah.
last hit. Basta makakuha ka ng last hit na creep, you're good. Madidispel na yung battle hunger. But you need to be
top lane.
careful. FBC, blood grenade, para sa right clicks, there you go.
Ayun. Jakiro. Jakiro things.
Yeah,
What can
Jakiro
you do?
things.
What
Ayun
can you
sinasabi
do?
natin Jakiro things.
What can you do? Diba?
Wala ka na magagawa.
Yep. I mean, ganun pa rin naman talaga yung magiging game plan dito sa top. Nothing will change. Kumbaga parang nagkaubusan lang ng resource. No? Pero, Avaris, actually, tinry niyang agawan ng water rune to si Tiny para mas lumamang pa yung nila early lead. Pero, Tiny still managed to get the water rune. Now, si Ghost, wala siyang buhay. He already bought a salve.
Madedelay pa siya o bibili pa siya eh. Kaya that's the reason why kaya wala siya binibili. Tingnan mo yung career, walang movement. Oh yeah, walang movement coming from
Yeah.
top.
Right.
Actually, meron pala isa.
Kumbaga ngayon, si Ursa.
Oh,
pero bottom lane.
bottom lane.
Yeah,
Wow.
bottom lane.
What happened?
Aray!
Over-aggression.
Yeah, I think masyado sila aggressive dito sa
Parang
bottom lane.
tinawid masyado eh.
Yeah.
Again, the reason why Ursa kailangan yung bumuli ng sarili niyang salves and tangos kasi with the recent patch, may cut na yung tango na region.
Yep, half
so,
na lang.
Yeah, hindi kaya ma-support talaga ng mga bigay na tangos on the side of the support. So
Pag core ka, kailangan mo talagang bumili ng sarili mo consumables. Hindi pwede na lagi sa support ng galing.
Ay, naku, namali pa ng last hit si Chucky doon. Hindi niya dispel agad yung battle
Patay
hunger.
yata to, tol.
May isa pa. One.
Wala, patay ito. May call na yan eh.
Nice call.
Yun na nga. So another kill secured by Reconix's top lane. Pero at least something good happening for Mag. They were able to punish yung Reconix sa bottom lane, especially Gyro.
Yeah.
Ako never ko imagine yung Gyro mamamatay sa bottom lane, ha?
Yep.
To be honest.
Kasi tawag dito, there's this thing na parang if mawalan ng resource yung kalaban, that's the same thing as killing them eh.
Yeah.
Diba? Kasi hindi sila
Oh,
makafarm.
top lane, top lane.
Aray ko. Ang gandang butas. May bata lang, patayan, tol. Ito pwede pa, uulit. Okay, never mind.
Well, no mana.
Sobrang hirap na ng lane na to once na magkaroon ng Vanguard si Axe. Pero ito bottom lane.
Oh, Black Cannon. One more.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
That's the same thing as killing them, diba? I mean, si Jikroy medyo na lang siya. Kumbaga, medyo naging kill hungry.
Ang ganda ng ginawa ng doon, ng Ringmaster. Tumago siya sa kahoy para yung flak cannon hindi mag-right click. May vision siya sa Slardar eh. It just took one more flak cannon, patay na dapat yun. Sumide step agad yung Ringmaster, buhay. So, good play from the support himself. Level 6 on the Storm.
Pero mid lane, ganito talaga yung in-expect natin na outcome. Pero, Ayad, wala. Poke lang.
Medyo low din sa mana dito sa inner game kaya hindi nila. Pero Ito yung movement again ng mga supports. Reconix is super consistent when it comes to 6-minute runes.
Pero-
Yung two supports, no, laging rotating in the mid lane, making sure that in your team will get the rune.
Para ito, 6 minutes, 2K lead sila. Baka may chance. Ay, si Jikroy
Aray
na naman.
ko! Again and again and again. Aray ko, naguntukan yung dalawa, men.
Last hit.
Aray ko, bes! Aray ko, pero nag-rotate din sa bottom lane, si In Your Dream. And then here comes a Storm. Medyo uhaw to eh. Uhaw to sa Galvanize.
Galvanize.
Yeah, Galvanize may trademark. Pero yan, atake pa rin, may Vortex. Pero Jakiro is also moving in, but it's too late. Dalawa na nakuha ni In Your Dream. Sulit na sulit yan for him.
Sulit na sulit. He forced the Jakiro TP as well. So it means na secure yung top wisdom. Although hindi nga lang nakuha ng Reconix yung wisdom.
Parang yun
Kalaban.
yung ginawa ng Jakiro eh. I think it wasn't to save. Parang nakita lang niya na parang
Yeah. I mean, nakita niya walang mana yung Storm. Okay, I have to TP here para ma-secure ko yung wisdom. Yeah. But, I mean, Storm, double Galvanize stack.
Yeah, totoo. Kailangan nyo, kasi tandaan nyo guys, yung Galvanize na yan, yung parang mana region ng Storm. So, it will definitely help the hero itself. Pero sayang kasi, that makokontrol dapat ng Reconix yung Good thing, presence of mind din kami for the Jakiro.
Onting lang din yun. Onting breeding room para sa side ng Mag. Kasi si Jikroy, medyo talaga siya dito sa bottom Medyo madugo para sa HP niya.
Hatak pa ba? Ayun na si Dalul with the Earth Spike.
TP
Yung
Avalanche.
Avalanche tol, hindi nga na tumama. Avalanche na dito, Vanish. And yung Ursa, yun, level 6 na with a Calling Blade and they're chasing Anya. Wala, enough na. But again, another kill secured by Reconix. 7-3 tayo dito mga men. 8 minutes.
Uy, Axe.
Oh, okay.
toss.
Okay. Gusto mo yan tol Ang ganda.
Ang sakit.
Napanish sila doon si FBZ. Eto pa, pwede pa. Wala nga lang tossback pero they can definitely kill this. Ayun na may tossback. Nakabawi. Nakabawi ka agad dito yung Mag.
They're bleeding a little bit. Like, yung pwesto doon ni Axe, parang hindi niya na-anticipate na masakit pa rin yung DPS ng Frame plus Jakiro. I mean, ang taas kasi talaga ng damage output ng double support na to sa Mag. It's just that yung mga blink dagger timings nila kapag wala sila nakukuha kills, matagal, di ba?
Hindi pa nga to, wala pa nga lapping
Pero
ng remaster eh.
Pero Reconix, nag-bleed sila ng onte. Si Jikroy, dying twice sa bottom.
Jungle?
Pero hahabulin na. Pero In Your Dream, again, lacking mana. Question is, may Ice Blast yan, tumama, pero yung kill threshold, is this gonna be enough? No, nawala! Nawala yung Ice Blast, but still, they were able to get one kill out from the Tiny. And they don't have any chance to chase out In Your Dream, which is low mana. Wala na siyang mana rito.
May regen rune din pala.
Ayun nga lang, may regen rune yan, tol. Kaya, eto pa, habulin naman si Chucky this time around. Inan naman yung Electric Vortex, tumama yung Earth Spike, and this is another secured kill para sa side ng Reconix.
Grabe, 7 na yung niya. Yung
Galvanize
galvanized stack niya.
Yeah.
Ang lala ng pinalusot nila yung Storm Spirit. Ano nga yung last ban nila dito? Ember?
Ember, yeah.
Medyo surprisingly, Quap tsaka Storm talaga in-expect natin na ban out dun
Yep.
on the side of MAG. Now, getting really punished with that pick, but bottom lane.
Si Jikroy na naman. Oh, he's
May
gonna
Wheel of
die.
Wonder tumama yung crazy time! Sukat na sukat tol, yung Wheel of Wonder.
Jikroy, that's his third death. Naku, medyo mas-slow down yung farm niya nito.
Well, that's a problem kasi it will definitely work perfectly with MAG. Kasi naghahabol din dito yung core nila, which is yung Ursa sa top lane.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 3K lead, pero galing to sa sobrang ganda na lanes, tapos sa
True.
kumbaga
Sa Storm.
having the better lineup. Man, I mean,
Stuck lang muna
Jikroy, 3 deaths, very, very costly. Mahirap makabawi. I mean, pwede pa rin naman siya makabawi, kaso kasi pinapahinga mo yung kalaban nun kapag
Pero good thing In Your Dream is playing really well.
Yeah. Wala siyang death,
Wala.
wala siyang bad rotations. Kumbaga close to
Na-convert nila
perfect.
rotations niya eh.
Yeah, close to perfect yung game ni In Your Dream dito.
Sulit lahat. And on the side of MAG, hindi rin sila nakaka-scout out ng mga stacks dito. Like, no one's really approaching the jungle.
May finger. Ooh.
Tawag ka na tol, debated.
Dalawang carry yung nahihirapan sa early games nila.
Totoo.
Pero, I mean, sa FBZ, sobrang ganda na ng game niya. And he's probably gonna go back to Blade Mill nga.
Ganda naman nun.
Cage. Force
Ang
TP.
ganda naman nun. Ang ganda ng save na yun. Na-escape
Pero-
back niya kagad dito si Anya.
Pero this means wala silang TP for top. And then FBZ, pwede siya mag-forward sa top lane.
Which is, I think yun nga yung plan.
Yeah.
FBC is playing aggressively dito sa top. Knowingly nag-rotate yung two supports. Pero MAG, Jakiro and Tiny is smoke up. Kaya plano nila mag-convert dito kay Ghost sa top lane mo. Ang gano'n na nga yata. Or
Axe Vanguard.
maybe I was wrong. Or just, punta top lane to. Magko-convert sila dito sa They'll play with the Ursa on top.
Gyro is here as well.
Ay, may rotation din dito. Magandang read. Ang ganda tumama yung Earth Spike plus the call. Ay, yung Battle Hunger tol. Pero level 7 ay yung cooldown. Nagpakita na yung Gyrocopter but where's the follow-up? Merong escape back. Inabigay
May toss back.
And yung toss. Tumama ay Jikroy. Jikroy is in trouble. Tumama na yung Ice Pat. Crazy time! Kasang enough pa yung burst damage. Yes, it's enough. Wala na yung Gyrocopter din. However, yung Lion na isolate. And Lion will goes down. Pero yung bakbakan tuloy-tuloy pa rin. Patay lang si FBC. 3-4-0 exchange favoring the side of MAG this time around, mga tol.
Ice Blast?
Ice Blast nga lang. Will it connect? Bang! And pumasok din si In Your Dream. And Ghost, babagsak sa threshold. No! Lumaban pa rin siya. And Ghost goes down. Again, 3-4-1. Walang man si In Your Dream. But still, MAG converts.
Ang ganda ng ang ganda ng read ni In Your Dream. Sabi niya, okay, ayoko masyadong sirain yung game ko. Like, I had a really, really good game. Top network right now. 0 death, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Like, sobrang ingat niya sa network niya.
Sayang din yung kung na-feed niya yun.
Tol, meron ba ito si In Your Dream? Meron yata, tol.
Wala, he cannot. Hindi na pwede yan. Pero si Jikroy, that's his 4th death.
Ang daming death ni Jikroy.
Like, nagkaroon ng some sort of poke with the Lion and the Axe kasi nung na-realize nila na, low HP. Jikroy, it took a while for him to realize that it's not gonna work, hindi ito pwede.
Kaya, for
I think
Storm.
maaga siya nagpakita sa bottom. Aray ko, yan na naman. Pare sila. I mean, si Jikroy tsaka yung carry ng I mean, yung parehas lang sila nagkakabigayan. Kasi this time, as Lardner goes down sa bottom lane, ang grabe yung burst ng Lion, ha?
Pero, I mean, yung reconnects, hindi to, kumbaga, they should not be satisfied sa kung ano yung nangyayari ngayon sa map. They should try to get more gold. Kasi once na umabot na to dun sa point na may blink daggers na tong 2 core sa mag, they have no save.
Yeah, wala silang save.
Diba? Wala silang save.
Unlike sa MAG, meron silang
yeah, they have the Ringmaster.
May Ringmaster sila. They have the saves. Ang hirap na to. Anong network ito? 5. Good thing yung 5, 7 lamang pa rin siya sa Ursa, maski anong mangyari. Pero, ayun na, finally, Tiny with the blink. Hihintay ko lang yung smoke.
Blink dagger timing.
This should be yung timing. Gyro yung hahanapin nila dito sa bottom. Nakikita nga natin yung drawings ngayon.
Naku po, yung Slaughter, yan na naman, nakakabuhay lang pero may escape act. Ice Blast will miss, however. Ang ganda na naman, Wheel of Wonder, pero In Your Dream goes in.
Oh, shield!
Yung nabuhay yung Slardar, pero he's eyeing out for the Jakiro here. Buhay pa yung Slardar still. Yung Ringmaster, makakataas nga ba? Dalul! Wala nang Earth Spike, still on cooldown. But Axe is still chasing. Ayun na, finally. And Calling Blade connects on the head of the Ringmaster. 2-4-1. Gyro again goes down. Wala na naman si Jikroy. Jikroy again, dead sa team fight.
May Pavis ata kanina, kaya hindi nagka-damage yung static.
It was either Pavis or yung Ash Legion Shield na item.
Pero
Arcane Rune,
wala na tol.
FBC,
Kailangan mo
decide.
i-give up yan. Mamatay ka lang yata dyan. And FBC just runs in. Yung Earth Spike nga lang only connects to 1, but it is more than enough to take out that Jakiro that TP on the mid lane. Aray ko. Man, hindi maganda yung nangyayari sa Gyro sa totoo. Maski sabihin natin na 5k lead.
I mean, maganda yan nangyayari sa team, pero kasi si Gyro talaga,
siya yung nagsasuffer.
medyo hindi maganda yung makapwestuhan. Yan.
Magang Dota tol. Normal yan, di ba?
Normal yan. And then, as we can see here, di ba? Like, wala na pala. Pero,
tayo na yung Gyro
yeah. Easy dunk, small chase lang, pero it's whatever. Yung big deal kasi dito, Calbs, is nag-transition si Axe sa item build niya. Instead of going for like what you mentioned na yung aura items, kasi nga wala silang save. They have no way of protecting the Gyro kapag yung Gyro walang game. So si Axe, he went for this like Blink BKB, Blink Blade Mail build. So they're gonna have more damage, pero kasi if this Ringmaster, tama ang pwesto niya, and then Blink Dagger na tong mga Tiny tsaka Slider, they have a lot of damage. Kasi si Ursa kaya niya mag-follow up eh. Diba?
Yeah.
Ayun na nga. Smoke.
Smoke na kagad, tol. Smoke up inside ng MAG and they're eyeing top lane. Nandun yung Gyrocopter plus the Lion. And I think yung firepower nila is more than enough.
Malakas.
Sobrang laki nito. Crash landing plus plus macro fire as well. Well, it's still on cooldown pero meron mahanap dito.
Napap na yung smoke ng isang hero. Kaso, tanong, wala sila.
Gyro na hanap.
Icebat, tumama na naman!
Kasi ka na-commit?
But I'm
No.
waiting for the Tiny. Kaso Tiny medyo malayo, so wala na.
It's too deep, it's too deep.
Yeah.
Hindi
Masyadong delikado. May tier 1 din eh.
Yeah.
Exactly. Madali makapag-react din ka dito side ng Reconix.
As a result, nakuha ni Storm.
Yaman
ah,
ni Inner
shield
Dream.
yun. Pero Inner Dream, diba? Perfect game. 5-0-2. Inalagaan yung game niya. Meanwhile, ako talaga.
Kaya Sanj na siya, di ba?
Yes.
Oo, kaya Sanj. Status resistance, move speed. At nagbabawi ng farm. And nahuli na naman ni Inner Dream.
Ringmaster,
Isang support
good target.
Ringmaster, that's the best target that they can find. Eto pa! Inner Dream not done with the finger of death. Papaying 2 supports down.
Ganda ng killer instinct doon ni Storm.
Hanap niya kagad yung
Nahanap niya
yung
kagad
save
yung ring. Yes.
Oh, dagger for Slardar.
Pero they don't have the supports anymore. Wala silang damage.
Oh no! Yan,
umatas.
Oh!
Alam niya, taas? Hindi ba nakita ni Inner Dream?
Parang hindi.
Parang
Naka-blind
bug,
spot.
okay. Hindi niya nakita, hindi niya nakita. Ito yung timing ng blink out kagad yung Slardar doon. So he avoids another possible death sa top.
Yeah.
Or
So
sa
far,
3
so
kicks.
good lang talaga. Pero parang si Inner Dream, nagle-lurk siya around the bottom. Parang nare-read na niya na si Gyro medyo
Tol, itatry nila naman itong Gyro. Itatry na naman nila itong Gyro. There's a reason when nag-TP out. Kaso nandiyan yung Ringmaster. Ringmaster, is there any save? No, wala! It's a bit too late. And Inner Dream again goes in. Naavalas. Kaso may Iceman sa padala. Bang! Spikes on 2. No, may magic resist, but it's not gonna be enough. Aya, however, goes down as well. Aray ko, ang ganda ng mga Ice Blast.
Bot na bot Inner Dream, tol. Wala. On point si Inner Dream.
Sobra.
On point siya.
From top, di ba na-miss niya yung Slardar? Then again, yung sinabi mo nga, di ba, may call sila dito sa bottom lane. Yung sense.
Ang mali talaga na. Yung Storm talaga eh. Nung nakalusot yung Storm,
Yeah,
sobrang
oo.
nahihirapan na yung MAG doon.
Siguro kung Ember, I understand na pwede mo ibigay kasi iba yung
Definitely.
yeah, iba yung maglaro yung Ember sa Storm.
Yeah. Si Storm kasi unli naman talaga yung engage niya eh. Tapos sa sobrang bilis niya maghanap ng targets dito. One of the confusing parts, yung Ringmaster, hindi niya dinrag out yung fight na yun. Like, pwede niyang ginamit sana yung save niya.
Pero ginamit niya kasi yung save niya sa sarili,
Sarili niya. Save yourself, kumbaga.
Pero I don't think yung magic resistance nung escape pack will be more than enough for him to survive on that one. Pero yeah, it is what it is. Nangyari na. Pero hindi pa rin natin nakikita kung paano nila makapitalize yun. Tumama yung ice pad. Kaso naiwasak aking injury. But nandun yung Slardar just focusing on the Storm. Kaso tumama! Pinapak! Aray ko! Habulin niya pa rin si Chucky. Yun! Patay ka nga, diha!
Ala, mahirap na to.
3 heroes, 3-4-1. Still that favors Reconix. Parang hindi nagmamatter, no? Kung sobrang behind ng Gyro.
Yeah.
Kasi nakikerry.
Grabe yung game ni Inner Dream.
Oo, nakikerry ni Inner Dream.
Sobrang ganda ng mga engagement na the way siya mag-start ng fight. Tapos hindi nila mag-matter pa yung aura, pero wait lang, may nag-go.
Na-toss back.
Napapin blade mail.
Pero tol,
Napapin
naka-blade mail yan eh. Sure ka ba tol? Ayun, sure daw siya.
May enrage.
Pero yeah, I mean, sa sobrang ahead ni Inner Dream, naalagaan niya kasi yung game niya. The Axe didn't have to go for like this aura items.
item, yeah.
Oh, top
Namatay
lane.
yung Ursa, what?
Oh, Dalul.
Finger yung
Nakuha ni
ginamit.
Dalul.
He found the kill.
Oo, nakuha ni Dalul. Pero okay na, sobrang worth nun.
Dagger ata yun eh.
Yep, definitely. Yung rush fight na lang talaga pinaka dito, big deal sa side
Next
ng
crucial.
Yeah. I mean, ganun pa rin eh. Wala pa rin kasi talagang aura items na kayang tumulong sa mag. I mean, heroes sila, hindi naman talaga bumibili ng auras. And then si Axe, pwede pa rin talaga siya bumalik
Tol,
sa
ayun na.
aura, pero top lane.
Ganda, napaka-straightforward na combo mga sir. Ayun o, naka-ice blast yan. So, may kill threshold dyan. So, di ba, ilang bang.
Tansyado. Tansyado rin Inner Dream.
Oh, yung sinasabi ko na parang, ano yun, hindi siya, I mean, hindi naman sobrang dali. Pero you see the idea na pag tinamaan ng Ice Blast, Storm can just play with it.
Yeah. And Tormentor, I mean, sobrang ganda nito pag napunta to sa APA. Sa APA to pinakamaganda.
Ito yung may Ice Blast na shard. Ay, na
Cold feet.
Sir.
Ay,
Okay, kay Dalul.
okay. Sige, I mean,
Pero
magic
okay lang.
immunity will
Yeah.
work. Pero smoke coming in from
Pero
MAG.
smoke play, okay.
Masyadong late na to.
It's easily read.
Naiiwan na naman yung Gyro. Kinabahan na naman ako para sa Gyro na to.
Kasi tandaan nyo, may blink na yung dalawa na Slardar and Tiny is a blink. Pero, tol, maganda rin nila. Maganda rin nila. Maganda yung read dito ng MAG. Maganda rin nila, pero Lion is the only hero close ba? Tama ba? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Lion is there. So,
Gyro's gonna show bottom. Magkakaroon sila ng idea.
Tol, ayan na. Alam ng MAG na doon yung layo. So, probably
may
yun
smoke.
yung team.
Yeah, sabi na, may second smoke sila. They need one.
Ang layo ng
Gyro ba makikita nila?
Ang layo yung teams niya.
Aray ko, be!
Toss?
Aray ko, wala. There's no saving the gyro here. There's no saving.
Trade off, or Slardar sa kabila.
Pero kasi, mas bigger yung yung gyro eh.
Pero meron silang Ice Blast. Ay, CD.
I mean,
Wala pa pala.
Mag.
Wala rin, may finger of death, but the question is, who will they burst? Ang dami, meron mastered. Ito, testing
Patay
daw.
ito.
Aray ko, hindi na na-save, tol.
Hindi
na na-save, tol. Po, nakapwesto pa, pero yun na, escape act being saved for the Tiny. Pero na-toss back si In Your Dream. In Your Dream, baliwala lang. He's so big at this point na parang hirap niya patayin. Ayan po, na-isolate din dito si Anya. And look at FBC just positioning himself advanced. Kasi wala, alam nila, they have the advantage. So, 4 heroes dead. Actually, team wipe nga with the Slardar.
I mean, sabi na lang In Your Dream, sige, Jikroy, kapit ka lang. Kapit ka lang sa likod ko.
Okay, tol, kapit.
Ako na bahala sa'yo.
Buhati na lang kita, tol.
Grabe. I mean, sa sobrang hit talaga. Like, Storm Spirit, di ba? Kaya din naman kasi talaga mag-bot yan eh.
O, tol, kaya kinakarry din yan eh.
Yes. And then, itong Mag, they had this really interesting idea na mag-pop ng double smoke kasi naharap nila yung good target. Kaso, they're just way too behind at this point. Diba?
15k na yung gold yan.
So, yung problema po with the Gyro, kahit paano mo siya i-shutdown yung game niya, Gyro pa rin siya with flak cannons, may Chrysalis, bilis siya makabawi.
And the thing is kasi hindi siya mag-isa magbuhat. Kaya magbuhat din ng axe dito sa game na to eh.
Yeah.
Another call. Aray ko, Blade Mill, aray ko.
Honestly, solo kill nga yan.
Solo kill nga. Kaya action ng action eh.
Honestly, solo kill nga dapat yan.
Inantay niya yung Fury Swipes mag-activate ata bago siya nag-blink call.
Yung second spell?
Yeah.
Pero I think siguro kung behind yung Gyro sa game na to, tapos iba yung core, iba yung hero, like parang hindi to parang Storm.
Maybe. Yeah. Kasi wala kang
mas
ibang
mabagal
semi-carry.
To.
Pero, Axe, he has Crimson Guard right now. They have no damage.
Wala to.
Aside ng Mag.
Oo. Maski sabihin natin na merong like Corrosive Haze, parang isang target lang yun eh.
Uy, nakita.
Makita yung Tiny.
Alam na ni FBC yan. Oops, nakapag-dagger pa. Oops! Nag-call ba siya?
Yeah, nag-call siya, nag-miss. Mali yung read niya, pero Storm pa.
Storm eh. Anong gagawin mo ngayon, tol? Pero, yeah, may use na nga alam pala si Anya. Grabe ng Galvanize yan. Hindi naman Galvanize niyan. Siguro more than 50 na yata Galvanize ng Storm Spirit dito ni In Your Dream.
Probably.
And that's why I'm really excited to see In Your Dream on the Storm. Kasi I've seen In Your Dream before on the Storm Spirit. And parang highlights lang, so yeah.
BKB
Pero
for Ursa.
Slardar, going in.
Pero sa support, okay, let's go. Pero may counter mo.
Nice
Gandang ice spot. Gandang ice spot nun, tol. May crazy time pa. Pero na, Gyro, libreng-libre with the right clicks. Rocket Badachi, even the Storm Spirit goes in. Makakatakas ba yun? Oh no, patay pa rin yung si Anya on the Tiny. Instantly 4-4-1 and again, kuha na kagad ang objective dito. Finally, may pang-objective na sila. They can easily go for the Roshan.
Grabe si In Your Dream. Zero death. Perfect game.
Perfect
Beyond
game,
godlike.
yes.
Intel, MVP.
Matik, no?
Gusto mag-MVP ni In Your Dream.
Ay, 10K
Sabi nga,
na, tol.
Jikroy, akin na to. Akin na yung 10K USD.
Hindi pa di Baris yung Gyro.
Diba? Tinitibaris, I mean, you can really feel the vibe of the team right now.
Nagtatawanan niya.
Hindi kailangan si Gyro. Diba? In Tagalog, hindi ka kailangan, tol.
Kapit ka lang.
Kapit ka lang.
Kapit ka lang sa storm na, lilipad lang tayo.
Pero even if sobrang shutdown ng Gyro, top net worth pa rin siya eh. Like such a super Gyro
I mean,
things.
it's a Gyro. It's a
Yeah,
Gyro.
Gyro
kasi
things,
talaga.
Gyro
Marami
things.
siyang
Tumalon?
Aray ko, be. Ayan pa, Ice West padala! Bang! Lista mo na! Ilista mo na, tol. Finger of Death, kumonek.
Grabe. Galvanized na naman.
Yeah.
Grabe, pwede na siya maging mason, pare. Yung galvanized steel. Pwede siya paggawa na sarili niyang bahay.
I mean, ito ngayon, nakita natin something concerning talaga sa Mag eh. If hindi nga lang talaga sila sobrang hirap sa lane, the game would have been fine. Pero kasi wala din silang aura, pinilit nila tong tiny mid. So like, alam mo yun?
Ideally offlane talaga eh.
It's weird. Kasi pag apparition talaga, you really need to think about the aura items eh. Kasi pag hindi...
Tol, ayun na naman, oh!
Grabe na naman to.
Libre, tol!
Ano?
Nilibre! Diba?
33! Galvanize. Tignan mo yung mana regen niya.
Wala na nga, isaglit lang. Mamuno na kagad.
May lion pa.
Lion pa.
Grabe naman. Ay, puno na.
Dapat tol, hindi ganyan kabilis yan eh. Alam ko merong mana drain na layo, pero hindi dapat gawa rin ng galvanize eh.
Ano yan? Plus 20 pa yung nabigay sa kanya.
30 ang mana regen niya. 30.
Grabe mana regen niya. Wala, it's just so big
BKB for Storm.
Wala, it's just way ahead. Way too big. Yeah, dito sa game. Level 20 Storm Spirit. Walang sagot dito tol yung yung tiny.
Okay, may tatalon.
Parang
Okay.
may BKB na rin yan.
Delikado.
Easy. Diba? Paano na? Okay, siguro may save nga kayo, pero tumama na yung Ice Blast. Big Earthnet is also there. And Ayed. Saan ka pupunta, tol? Teka lang, relax ka lang. I'll just clean up the mess. May BKB ako if you forget. Wala, tol. Storm Spirit game talaga to, literal. Control na control. And he can even just dive everyone. Paano na?
Si Gyro nasa torre, pumapalo lang.
Ay, sorry na nga lang eh. Pero sumunod na nga lang siya. Tol, nasali ako. Sali ako.
Nandun siya sa torre. Sabi, anong ginagawa niya? Ba't double kill yung Storm ko dyan?
Teka, sali ako. Wala,
may tier 2 pa pala.
No, may tier 2 pa eh.
GG na to dapat. Pero pwede naman nilang pagurin yung Reconnect. Huwag muna sumuko.
Ilan na yung stocks niyan? Wala tol, hindi siya mapipigilan. I think siguro yung pinaka na ban dun kanina is Pop tsaka Storm na.
It was definitely Storm.
Yung Ember talaga na pag sinabi ni JL, parang to? Parang ibibigay talaga nila yung Storm sa dinami-dami. Ice Path, may Aegis naman, so safe lang.
Sa Tanic na yung next item ni Jekroy.
May Bloods.
Never mind, ayun na. Hindi na kailangan.
Questionable
He
talaga
has
yung
dagger. He has dagger on Gyro. Dagger siya.
Pero you don't wanna go in. Go in first, no?
Kumbaga parang gusto lang niya magkaroon ng some sort of follow-up.
Yeah.
Like, tignan mo to si Gyro. Nainggit si Gyro eh. Sabi,
Tal, hindi na natawar yan.
Hindi. Sorry, hindi pala Torre pinapalo niya. Ano pala,
Hindi, galing siya doon sa bottom. Galing siya sa bottom tower, di ba? Minirax nila.
Tapos sabi niya, anong ginagawa yun dyan guys? Sali naman
Sali
ako.
ako,
Lapit
tol.
ako eh, no?
Ayun, oh.
Hi.
Tapos tinitira siya na tier 4.
Wala na siya naabutan. Siya naman daw. Nakadagger siya.
Nakadagger kasi, men. Nakadagger.
Ayaw magpahuli.
Ayun yung dagger. So, na-clean up na nila yung, yung outer towers dito. So, exposing racks sa mid. Pero yung support is really... playing as support, pag ganito ka behind, is really scary against a Storm. Kasi pwede kayo lundagan lagi ng Storm.
Kahit kailan pwede kang mamatay. Makita ka lang eh. Lalo na kung ganyan ka-immobile yung mga support.
Tingnan mo. Sige.
Ano gagawin nyo dyan?
Baka matakot dyan, tol.
Patay ba yan? Baka mamatay.
Damage eh.
May Crimson Guard pa si, Axe waiting.
Ano kasi yung kulay ng niya eh, ng ulti ni Storm, green kasi. Plus damage yan pa. Okay, nakasmoke sa likod si Ghost.
Tossback, may BKB yun, men. Okay, yan na yata yun.
Oh, he's dead!
Yun na nga, he's dead! Medyo maganda pero Ice Blast connects on everyone again. Eto na, Sanji Croy, ako na to! Akin na to, tol! Akin na, men!
May Storm? Nag-zip?
Nag-buyback na rin. Oh, wow, nag-buyback si In Your Dream.
Yeah. Sure, nag-buyback agad siya. Nagulat din siya eh. Namatay ako.
Wala siyang time
Pero
na.
this is the last tracks.
I think napap niya yung BKB na last time kasi cooldown yung BKB niya.
Toss back.
Oh, hoy! Pero may Aegis yan. And again, Storm goes in. Wala na silang bala, tol. Wala na silang bala. Wala na bibigyan. Anya was forced to use his Yules to save himself. Pero wala, tol. Mo GG na to. This is it, pansit. Giving style points. Style points na lang yan para sa Storm, oh. Clean up, FPC with a Calling Blade.
Crimson Guard, kunat.
Wala na. Ang hirap na ito. Nag-buyback na rin yung Slardar, but it's 2v5. What can you do? What can you do if you're MAG?
Naubusan ng mana yun.
Naubusan na ng mana.
Sa loob ng...
GG, tinawag na. And Reconnects will take the first win dito sa best of 3 series natin. Dito sa upper bracket finals. Storm game, tol?
Storm game. Wala. I mean, nakita naman natin sa draft pa lang eh na they went for this Slardar pick. Diba? Like yung Reconnects, nung nakita nila yung Gyro, they were like, okay. Pag Gyro kasi talaga, you really need to think about your lane. Like, nang maayos talaga. Kasi, ang lakas sa lane ng hero yan. Like, kita naman natin eh. Kahit medyo ano nga lang talaga, hindi ganun kaganda yung performance si Jikroy. Pero kasi, Gyrocopter as a hero, ang lakas mo sa lane. Like, Flak Cannon, may apparition pa siya, di ba? So, wala. Kulang. Kulang yung, kumbaga, parang idea na na-build up ng Mag against dun sa mga heroes na pinakita ng Reconix. And then, the last ban, Ember, may Slardar kayo, why would you ban Ember, di ba? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Napilit talaga na yung off-lane Slardar nila. Kung kinumit nila yun sa mid, chose a different off-laner siguro would have been a lot better for them.
I think it's going to be different.
Diba yung sinabi nga natin, some sort of like aura buyers would be really helpful. I was thinking about Dawnbreaker pero baka hindi nag-fit sa niya, preference niya.
Well, it would have been great kasi okay yung save I mean, may apparition na kasi I understand. Kaya siguro Dawnbreaker was out of the question. Pero okay sana like aura bringer. Tapos, aside from that, mas mabilis siya mag-farm kaysa kay Slardar, kaya siguro ma-prolong yung game and clashes.
I think doon sa game na yun, parang hirap if you're Mag, wala kay pipe buyer.
Yeah, exactly. Kailangan nyo talaga ng aura buyers dun Kasi apparition yun Ang hirap mag-Dota kapag ganun. Pero,
even though na maski sabihin natin na pero I think mas priority is yung aura.
And not about kasi the items and then the hero itself It's about kung paano kayo pupunta dun sa point na online na yung heroes nyo from the lanes.
And we haven't seen na ganun nga. Like, sure, I mean, yung Gyro na mamatay, parang trade-off lang even the carry.
Pero yung mid lane, sobrang durog din talaga.
Yeah.
Yun din.
It really started nung TP ni In Your Dreams sa bottom. May double kill on the Slardar and the Ringmaster.
All of his rotations are perfect.
Sobrang perfect.
Yeah.
Yung lang talaga, nagkaroon ng isang engagement sa top, na-toss back siya.
Na-late yung BKB niya. But he was
Nice
able to
spot.
pop his BKB, but then again, he's almost dead.
May buyback naman daw siya Sabi niya, sige gusto ko mag-buyback.
Para sa mga ganung game, it's not gonna matter if you're gonna die. Kasi sobrang ahead nyo
Wala, kailangan mo na lang isipin paano kayo mananalo sa fight, di ba?
Pero ayun na nga, on the side of Reconix, it's still fine for MAG kasi this is again a best of 3. Currently, 0-1 in favor, 1-0 in favor of Reconix. MAG in many senses parang medyo nadihado tayo doon sa drafting. Like, very weird draft from their end as well. And I think really good opening din talaga yung Reconix. Like, going up against with that axe right away. So parang secured na yung parang, okay, this is the hero na we're gonna draft around. Pero flexible pa rin in a way na parang ang dami nilang pwedeng adjustments gagawin.
Yeah.
I think yung yung MAG, they have supposedly a good lane against the Axe kasi they have Jakiro and Ursa. Dapat talaga yun yung
yung winning lane nila. Yeah.
Pero
kaso nagkaroon ng parang na-misstep dun si Ursa.
Overextensions.
Sa level 1, kumbaga stun siya into battle
namatay
hunger.
Siya dun
Tapos na-low siya. Na-low siya muna.
Tapos ang nangyari doon, he needs to buy his salve, yung own salve.
Tapos ang namatay si Jakiro.
Yeah. Tapos parang ang aga masyado ng Vanguard ng Axe. I think was around minute 7, naka-Vanguard na siya. Minute 8, I guess, at the minimum. So, when ang Vanguard na, wala na talaga sila magawa. At saka, we know there are changes with the battle hunger, pero kahit yung Ursa, hindi siya makalasit mismo.
I mean, the hero still farms fast kasi the third spell, strong pa rin sa lane dahil sa second spell. Pero grabe, In Your Dream. I mean, technically, perfect ang KDA ni In Your Dream, diba? Kasi 1 lang naman ang death niya.
And then again, with Jikroy, Gyro things, kahit ilang beses may shut down.
Yeah.
I mean, also, he had all the space that he may have. Sobrang daming space.
I mean, nagaganda rin ng Ice Blast pala, like si Varys. Like, lahat ng Ice Blast niya on point. The Lulu with the solo kill at the mid. Sa Ursa, nakita niya yung angle na yun.
Pero feeling ko call talaga yun In Your Dream, yung mga Ice Blast shoots na yun, parang galing yun kay NY Dream.
Usually kapag ganyan na yun comms talaga yun, combo kayo.
Sabihin niya, tol, may Ice Blast ako, ready? Tap, pwede to. Kasi may vortex naman yung Storm.
Naghawak kamay pa yan bago sila magana.
For sure.
Hawak kamay muna bago mag-execute ng spells.
Grabe, 50 kills pala to, tol. Hindi ko napansin. 50 kills, tama ba?
Yeah.
50 to 16.
I mean, sobrang bloodbath na lang talaga na nangyari sa Reconix.
Kasi doon sa dalawang core pa lang, 28 kills na kagad. Tapos naghahati na lang sa half. Yung isang core tsaka yung 2 supports. So walang sagot talaga MAG. MAG is really had a parang bad game on this. Lalo siguro, I think sa draft lang nagkatalo talaga.
I mean, you cannot just first pick Slardar like that and then kumbaga itapon mo na lang siya bigla. You still need to think na paano dumating sa point na maganda si Slardar. Kasi if you think about Slardar, isipin mo kagad Roshan and Tormentor and then Blink Stun. Pero the thing is kasi he doesn't really farm that fast. You need to think about paano siya magkakaroon ng magandang lane. Diba? And then, Jikroy, isa to sa mga known gyrocopter players So, if you're gonna give gyro like that, you need to have a plan. You cannot just pick, okay, magja-gyro sila, let's pick Slardar. You're gonna lose the lane.
Open yung Morphling nun, di ba?
Morph was open, yes.
Open yung Morph.
It was totally ignored.
I think Morph would have been better. Yung mid nila, I think yung Tiny wala talaga siyang dinala all throughout the match. Like, no sense, I think, on their drafting. I understand it's for the daggers, pero a better spellcaster siguro, magic users would have been better on their mid lane. Sobrang daming open na heroes dapat sa kanila doon. But at the end of it all, Myth Avenue Gaming defending champions, now a step back bago sila ma-relegate into the lower finals up against IAP. Reconnects right now looking very, very strong. And drafting-wise, on point yung Reconnects sobra.
Yeah, I think, again, pag ganito lang gagawin ng Reconnect, yung straight for the draft, I mean, they can just, play with their normal play style. Nothing fancy, just straightforward draft or good old Dota lang.
Yeah. Ano na lang kulang na lang sila mag-Marcy. Alam niyo bakit?
Bakit, tol?
Marcy. Pwede siyang mag-unleash. The ultimate power with the hashtag Predator Helios Neo 16S AI equipped with Intel Core Ultra 9 Processor 386H. This is hashtag new product of Predator, hashtag Predator Helios Neo 16S AI. And if ever nasa stream ka ngayon, magbibigay si Calbs ng bagong laptop.
Uy, bawas pa nga.
Bawas pa nga.
Bawas pa nga.
So, there you have it. It's 1-0 right now. And I guess it's for MAG to come back on second game. Pero bago yun lahat, let's take a very, very short break. Game number 1. We'll be right back after this.
I was born for this.
This is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Right?
Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show.
I got all time, boy. Bro.
That's how you play, boys.
Nice one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start?
And welcome back to Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Juicy Brucey, Cubs, tsaka si JL, kami yung mga kasama nyo dito sa buong araw para sa labanan kung sino mga ba yung magiging champion dito sa Asia Pacific Predator League. Current match natin is MAG, Myth Avenue Gaming versus Reconix. Nakita natin na subpar 30 minutes, below 30 minutes yung game na yon. Kung nakita, sabi ko kanina, below 40 minutes always yung mga laro ng MAG. Reconix naman, wala silang paki doon. Mas mananalo sila.
Parang they just played parang good Dota, yun lang.
Yeah.
Diba? Super straightforward. Maski sabihin natin na nagsuffer yung si Jick Roy, binuhat lang siya ni Injured Dream. Parang,
Wala, sabi ni Injured Dream, kapit.
Netal, okay lang.
Kapit.
Relax ka. I got you.
Kapit.
I got you.
Nahirapan yung
Sobrang
Orson.
perfect ng game ni Injured Dream. Like, I mean, medyo naging ano nga talaga siya, medyo, kumbaga, maganda kasi lane. Maganda hero matchup.
Yeah,
Very
Tiny
comfortable
Storm,
siya dun, Tiny Storm.
That was the dream.
Yeah.
Pero alam nyo ba ano yung dream ko?
Anong
Ano
dream?
to?
Maging isang all-star team.
Uy.
Oy, so ibig sabihin yan, you can vote for our Philippine team in the Intel All-Star Team Awards for the APAC Predator League 2026. Scan the QR code below to vote now, yung nasa banda ni JL. Scan nyo yan. Closing of the votes will happen at January 11th, which is today at 4 p.m. So vote nyo na IAP. Dapat wala nang iba na piliin nyo.
Yan, Joed, Yona, si V, si
Iris.
Iris, si Marlo. O, di ba?
Si Kimo! Oh, yung kalimutan si Kimo!
Oh, si Kimo, coach.
Si coach naman.
Ba't kasama ba si Kimo
Hindi.
sa voting?
Hindi. Yung mga
The
players.
All-Star team
Kasama nyo na rin.
All-Star
Sama nyo na rin.
team
Boto nyo lagay yung maski wala. Charot.
Kahit wala siya doon. Wala lang. Trip lang. So ayun, scan nyo na yung QR code na yan para makag-vote. Again, it's up until 4 p.m. only. Kaya boto na kayo dyan.
May oras pa.
Oo, may oras pa talaga. It's 12:35.
aga
So,
pa,
sa lahat ng kumakain dyan, masayang tanghalian
Tanghalian.
para sa inyong lahat. Kain-kain muna habang nanonood. Yun pa naman yung isa sa mga pinaka-best na gawin. No? Habang nanonood ka ng tournament habang kumakain.
Habit ko yan. If there's any tournament na gusto kong nanonood ako, kailangan may food ako. It's either kanin o ulam o snacks.
Oo.
Kaya alam mo yun.
Pringles, pare. Yun pa rin Yun pa rin favoriting kaya.
Hindi ako talaga, gusto ko, heavy. Like,
Ulam talaga. Oo.
Meal talaga. Gusto ni Carl
It's
sa
either meal, merienda, burger, fries, mga
Merienda pala yung sa'yo, pa.
Ewan ko, sarap kasi ng bawal eh. Pero pag yung gagayahin, pero ganun lang talaga. So, masarap kasi manood ng na may kinakain ka masarap. Sobrang enjoy.
Yan.
Isa sa magandang bawal, posisyon 4 largo.
Largo,
Tigil nyo na yan.
Huwag na yan, lalo mga mid-largo, tigil nyo na.
Tigil nyo yan. Radiance build. Wala pa siya sa captain's
Radiance,
draft.
hello?
Radiance build.
Sa bagay nakita ko top sa Radiance build. I forgot.
Ay, hindi eh. Bawal siya gamiting example eh. Ibang klase kasi yung tao na
Exempted
yan,
si Thompson.
Exempted si Thompson
Kumbaga,
sa lahat.
kumbaga may license si Thompson mag-try.
Oo.
Kapag mga Pinoy.
Pwede pa rin. Tayo kaya yung pioneer ng post-4 na slug. Kung wala yun, hindi yun gagawin ni 9 class. Yun talaga yung tunay ko na theory eh.
Maski Ember 4 eh. Naalala niyo Ember 4? Nila Kuya Dij, na DJ, Ember 4.
Legit yan. Vessel build talaga. Sobrang.
Naalala ko to ni si Jow. Faces Void 5. Diba?
Pwede yan. Aghanims build. Isa-stun mo sila. Tapos bibili ka ng shard, time mo ka, dagger, tapos babalik ka. Yung tawag dyan, Billie Jean. yung magmo-moonwalk ka balik. Pero speaking of balikan, wala nang babalik dito para sa dalawang teams na to. Kasi if ever matatalo sila, it's going to be the losers bracket. And if matalo pa sila doon against IAP, which is sure naman, ay magpapaalam sila sa Asia Pacific Predator League. So, hindi naman tayo bias dito, ha? Pero yun lang yung masasabi ko, sure win na yan sa IAP. Pero, ayun na nga, this is going to be a set for match on game number 2. Let's talk about adjustments right now on both teams. MAG, I guess yung pinakauna ko mga call out dito, yung drafting talaga. Huwag nating bigyan si In Your Dream ng the dream game. Parang
parang free hero.
Yeah. I mean, kasi, naging last pick lang kasi talaga yung Reconix doon. So, kumbaga may onting edge sila. Kapag hindi ka kasi last pick, you have to parang consider na, okay, kailangan yung buds natin,
right,
according dun sa, ipipick natin na mid. Kasi,
naka-akma.
Naka-akma. Dapat kumbaga pre-planned. Pre-planned.
Filipino Broadcast.
Filipino
Akma.
It's been a while.
Parang mga titik na akma.
Yeah.
Alam niyo yun sa mga exam ng Pilipino dati. Piliin ang nakaakmang titik sa sagot.
Sobrang rare ka na marinig yun. Yung word na akma.
Tutuloy pa ba natin itong usapan na to? Pero right now on your screens, nakikita niyo yung mga players natin nagre-ready na for game number 2 on the upper bracket finals. MAG versus Reconix. So far, nakita natin yung laro ng Reconix. Masyado perfecto, especially na on the side of In Your Dream. Para naman kay Gyrocopter kanina, si Jikroy, konting adjustment probably. And
gutom lang yan si Jikroy. Kasi usually, ano talaga
Pwede,
yan
pwede.
okay talaga mag-gyro yan si Jikroy. Although siya ngayon, kumbaga parang ano dyan, mataas yung MMR niya, mataas
Yes,
rank
yes.
niya.
Yeah.
Kaso hindi nga siya pa masyado naka-experience ng mga
Lance.
Yan.
mapipick up na to.
Ito lang ako, share ko lang. Kasi, di ba, wala namang esports yung time ko. Usually, dayo-dayo.
Anong walang esports sa time mo? Ikaw kaya yung nag-invento ng Intel. Di ba ikaw si Bill Gates?
Pero yun nga, nakapaglaro din ako lang. Gaya nung Civil War before.
Right.
Iba tol, pag nasa pag nasa boot kayo, naglalaro.
Oo, tol.
Tapos katabi mo yung kalaban, iba.
May
Iba yung
kasamang
pressure.
kinig, di ba? May
Iba yung
kasamang
pressure.
kinig. Oo. Pero eto na nga, we're back into the drafting. And nearly same bans pa rin. Reconix banning out the Huskar, one of the most picks for MAG.
3 Jikroy heroes banned first phase. Last pick ang Mid Avenue Gaming dito.
Right.
Pero ST is now open. Kasi kanina ban yan.
So ST, open.
Pinrayo nila si Jikroy eh.
Interesting. Timbersaw? Beastmaster. Ooh,
Kanina, ano rin yan.
interesting.
Yung Beastmaster was banned.
Oo.
Nakaban niya kanina ng Game 1. Even yung SD. Kasi nagbago eh. Binan yung Gyro eh. Tsaka yung Ranger.
Now, this is really good. Maganda ngayon yung game plan ng Mid-Av. They banned the Gyrocopter. Gyrocopter, one of the best counters kalaban.
Beastmaster.
Beastmaster,
Yep.
yes.
And then, Kez Windrunner. Like, inaalisan talaga nila si Jikroy. Kumbaga, may tinatawag dyan na attack what is weak. Kumbaga,
Yeah.
Bruce. Alam nila.
Pero maganda
Kakaiba yung attack what is weak.
Totoo
Ganun talaga. Attack what is weak.
Tinatranslate ko eh.
Pero okay lang, di ba? Pero again,
Atakihin ang mahina.
Yan.
pero yun, tama.
Totoo yun.
Tama rin
Pero,
naman.
tama naman,
Tama
yes,
rin
yes.
naman.
Pero itong Beastmaster ng Mid-Av, is this a potential flex? Is this a potential offlane lang talaga? Kasi ang Beastmaster offlane, maganda to against ST. In reality, maganda yan. Kasi you, as ST, have no way of clearing the pets, the units.
Right. Especially on the early levels.
So, kumbaga, meron ka nga disruption save. Pero if you're playing the offlane Beastmaster na naka-Domi 2, na naka-Aura items, you're not gonna play through the roar. You're gonna play through the tempo.
Right.
Diba? ST, wala talaga siyang mapoprovide sa mga ganong klaseng hard push, kumbaga, na ginagawa ng Beastmaster.
Nagana ba yung cleanse sa Roar?
No.
Hindi.
Okay.
No, basic dispel lang yun.
Never mind.
Ang pwedeng gagana doon, disruption. Itatago mo na lang siya, tol, na parang minsan talaga kailangan mo na magtago. Pero
Hindi
Reconix,
kagaya ng Abaddon na Apotic Shield, no?
tama na yun.
No. Hard dispel yun eh. Yung Aphotic Shield. Basic dispel lang yung shard ni ST. So anyway, Beastmaster. Interesting.
Any quattros na pwedeng
Banning out
makombo
to
dito?
Storm. Okay. Mid-Av, galit na.
Parang ang aga masyado
Support?
ng ban ng Storm.
Taska.
Hindi kasi you can play or you can draft like that against Reconix, tol. Yung ginawa nila kanina ng Game 1, parang binigay nila yung Game 1, tol, sa totoo lang.
Yeah. No, actually, itong Storm Spirit, it's one of the better mid-laner heroes to punish an offlane Beastmaster. Kasi sobrang dali mo lang magulungan eh. Tapos ang hirap mo ma-roar.
Tsaka tandaan nyo, yung may cast time kasi yung roar. Kailangan yung Beastmaster tataas pa yung kamay niya before he can roar.
Yeah.
May time ka nun para mag-ball lightning.
Like,
Gaganon pa rin naman. Sasayaw pa naman din si Storm.
There's so many reasons kung bakit maganda si Storm kalaban si Beastmaster. The other thing dun kasi
Fast
is
clear.
yung fast clear.
Static
Tapos yung kaya mong contestin yung area na Beastmaster kasi mayroon kayo static remnant. Mabilis ka mang-agaw ng stock. If ever yung Beastmaster, may Wild Ducks build. If ever mag-board build naman, marami kang ways to deal with the illusions. The units.
The units.
Yeah.
But Timbersaw, in many
FBZ
ways,
na yan.
it can clear out FBZ.
FBZ.
Yeah, I think ano na yan, offlane na yan.
Comfort hero.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm not gonna complain FBC na Timber kasi it's also great.
I mean, 2 heroes na maganda si Timbersaw, di ba? Like yung mga units ng Beastmaster. if ever.
Even the tosses, I mean,
Sa shards.
it works well.
Yeah,
Mabilis yung escape niya sa shards,
Yeah.
even with the snowball, Timber chain away.
And Timber's just an overall, like, magandang hero. You can build auras, you can build the standard items, the Kaya Sanch into Shiva, whatever. It's just a really good hero.
And I think yung Timber is one of the heroes na talagang you can play around during the first phase, no?
Yeah. Kahit first pick yan depende sa team pag flexible. Pero Reconix, parang most likely FBC hero to, pero we'll see.
I mean, possible pa rin naman mag-mid if ever depende sa kalaban. Viper in the pool pa ba? Yes. Viper is available, so either heroes could take. I think pwede itong nakawin ng Reconix kasi with Viper, pwede itong gamitin ng Myth Avenue Gaming then for the breaks. But going with the Jakiro, another clear for Beastmaster.
Yeah, definitely. So right now, itong Beastmaster, I wonder if how open is Mid-Av in terms of like flexing the Beast. Yan ang question ngayon.
Yeah.
And take note, ang ano dito, ang last pick is Mid-Av. So they have the last pick para mapagdesisyonan yung hero ng mid and offlane nila. So we're most likely gonna be expecting a carry pick dito from Mid Avenue Gaming. Kaso, I mean, Ghost. He has a lot of heroes na maganda. Uy, Muerta?
Possible 4.
Possible 4? Okay, interesting.
Pero
So,
Tusk 5, parang...
it's
Yeah,
not bad.
it works,
If my
it works.
pair, if my pair, it's not that bad.
So, ano siya, drinking buddies build into
It depends. Sometimes you can still go tag team.
tag team.
Yeah. Pero,
Sino yung magandang
Timberlake,
Drow Ranger? Yung magiging possible carry for Myth
Yeah,
Avenue?
yun
Or
nga lang
pwede rin
nakabanding
Muerta na
Wind
post
Ranger
eh? No, Drow Ranger.
Drow. Yeah, Drow.
There's not really... ano magandang hero ni Ghost? Kasi, pwede na lang kasi din sila mag-pick dito ng ano.
I think Ghost plays a good na Drow tol. Nakita ko na siya maglaro ng Drow Ranger.
Pero kasi yung problema ngayon sa Drow Ranger, wala pa siyang protector eh. Wala siyang area protector. Like, may Tusker lang siya. Kasi yung Beastmaster Muerta is not gonna protect her.
And also may Timber nga rin pala that easily close the gap din.
I mean, with Shard, di nagagana yung, magagana pa rin yung aura niya eh. I mean, yung ulti niya with the Shard. So, I mean, that's a possibility I'm looking at for Myth Avenue Gaming. So,
Pwede pa rin. Maybe it's just too early.
yeah,
Maybe
too
it's
early.
just
I think Drow's one of the better strats here. Pierce the armor ng Timber. Sure fights, may extra multi-shot ka pa with the Shard. Di magdi-deactivate yung ulti mo.
Kasi if you ever wanna protect Ghost hero here, the Ghost hero, kailangan mo na mag-pick ng mid or offlane na isa pa. Pero that also means na, I mean, depende kasi pwede pa rin naman siguro nila i-carry yung Beast if if nilalaro nila yun, di ba? Like the other teams.
And I think si Ghost, nagbe-Beastmaster carry din
I mean,
to
Ghost is talented enough to be able
Ang
to
dami
play
niyang hero
anything.
tol.
Yeah.
May Lone Druid nga rin siya. Nalimutan ko, di ba?
That's why ang tagal nila mag-decide dito kasi parang ang dami nila masyadong options. And sometimes having too much options in Dota, yun yung nakaka-confuse eh. You have to be like...
Minsan nag-overthink kayo.
specific. Yeah. Ang dami, ang lawa kasi. Like, there's so many possibilities.
Nahulog lang pala yung mouse, no? Hindi siya makapindot.
Teka lang. Wait.
But whatever they chose here, it has to be like a Timber so answer.
Should be anything magic-based, no? I think Drow's really good here for Myth. Pero ang lambot masyado.
Ako gusto ko lang is yung follow-up lang sa Roar. Kasi
Viper.
right now, if may Maror, I don't think
There you
parang
go.
kaya.
Viper.
nga.
It's a break.
So, yun yung mid nila.
Ninimid nila. So, kumbaga hindi nga nila masyado, unless Beastmaster carry potential pa rin.
Yeah.
Ano yung build ng Beastmaster carry? Aghanims?
Ags, Blink, BKB.
Sobrang lakas pumatay nun.
Yeah, yung drums eh. Like, you have your units.
Last in sa lane. Last in sa lane.
Tsaka hindi magmamatter dun yung third ng or passive ng Timber. Pag na-blink ka ng marorang ka.
Yeah. Pero, Reconix. So, Reconix right now,
Should be getting their mid.
yeah, kailangan maging firm sila sa answer nila dito kasi they should assume na offlane Beastmaster
May Askar ba?
No.
Band.
Bad. They should assume na offlane Beastmaster to kasi
I think Quop's great.
Quop,
Viper eh.
yeah,
Parang pwede kang makipagsuntukan sa kanya on mid lane.
it should be good enough. The only problem is yung supports lang. Like,
Yeah,
SD
the
Jakiro
silent.
kasi sila eh.
Uh-huh.
Wala sila parang melee support.
I think siguro kung may Quap tas may Tusk.
Maybe Sniper? Alex, Sniper.
Ember?
Weaver. So, ayun yung carry.
Yeah, it is really good pang anti-Beastmaster offlane.
Yeah.
You have your Shard 2
Yeah.
for later in the game. Di ba Diretso Maelstrom to Deso?
It depends.
Falcon Blade.
Pero may mga, pag nag-ano ka kasi, Maelstrom ka, hindi ka na mag-shard. Pero pag nag-Deso ka, you can go
Deso
shard.
Shard.
Yeah. Ako, big fan ako nung Deso shard.
No,
I mean,
no,
not
way better.
early. Not early, pero like, yung build-up na Deso lands into Daedalus BKB and so on and so on.
I mean, mas mabilis yung DPS mo eh.
Yeah.
Like, ang bilis ng team fights, especially
Yeah.
if you're looking for like supports.
So, Reconix, mid-option ni Reconix dito, something that doesn't lose too hard against Viper. Something na range. Kasi,
Quop talaga yung naisip
yeah, Sniper.
ko.
Or Sniper.
Big fan ako ng Sniper against Viper. I think like,
So, nahirapan yung Viper sa Sniper.
yeah, wala kang answer.
Literal.
Yeah. Pero, Beat Av, they still have one more ban.
Ay,
Para-
binanay Sniper.
Yeah. They have one more ban para sa Beat Av. I mean, obviously, yung mga Ember, it's not a good pick.
Oh, no. No.
Void Spirit, hindi din. Pero you want to have like some sort of rotational hero eh. Pero kasi, baka hindi matawid sa lane. So, kumbaga, baka kailangan nila magpalit ng playstyle, something into a little bit more passive, di ba?
Hindi ata nakikita yung final ban ng Myth Avenue. Nakapag-ban na sila.
No. Ano pa sila? Last ban sila.
Last ban sila.
Last ban.
Kaya wala yung timer.
Saan yung arrow?
Yun yung timer sa black box.
Ayun. Hindi yung, ayun. Nakatago.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go, Slark.
What's the options here para kay In Your Dream?
Maganda rin yung Slark eh. Sobrang ganda ng Slark against sa Timber din. Kasi you will build up yung stacks ng Essence Shift.
Yeah, sure. Wala rin silang AoE stun.
Hindi na.
Like, ang weird literal, walang stun yung Reconix ngayon.
Yeah, wala silang stun talaga. I mean, guaranteed stun.
Yeah. Pag iniisip ko kasi si Jakiro, hindi mo naman siya iniisip na stun eh.
Invoker in your dream?
Binan pa din nila Ember. What?
Invoker?
Interesting ba?
Invoker is fine. Invoker is fine. Something na range. Something na hindi sobrang madodong.
Wala silang control for Reconix masyado.
Tol, yung Ember man, sobrang interesting talaga.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Ayun na naman sila sasayang na bans
Yeah. I mean, Invoker ata pinaka the best. What else is there? Leshrac hindi rin maganda.
No, Leshrac is gonna get punished din.
Para matatanggap ko pa kung cop yung ban ng MHG dito Ayun na.
Tol, pwede nila ban yung cop Ewan ko.
Diba?
Kaya sabi ko, Ember, darag din naman yung Ember sa
Yeah. I mean, this is what we talked about bago nag-start yung draft, diba? With the Viper pick, like the Quap, the Quap, snipers.
Pero honestly, kung ban yung cop, may sagot pa rin na Invoker Parang feeling ko kaya to ni Invoker.
Yeah,
na parang
Invoker should be, fine.
The control that they're looking for?
Ano lang talaga, kumbaga passive, the passiveness, diba?
Yeah. Matagal-tagal din, hindi siya yung In Your Dream na game 1 na sobrang bilis ng laro.
Pero yun nga, diba? The Queen of Pain pick here, it's to just, kumbaga, i-band-aid solution yung Viper kasi wala ka masyadong partner as a Queen here. Pero, SF carry with the Tuskar combo. Okay. SF Tusk.
Grabing damage output ng mag dito Team fight, okay din naman. Pero yung team fight kasi na more on taking out heroes Bursting out heroes.
Pero itong bottom lane, Jakiro Weaver versus Muerta Beast. Lamang na lamang Jakiro Weaver. Lamang na lamang yan.
Alright, so there you have it. This is our game number 2. Myth Avenue Gaming versus Reconix. Ang matatalo dito, if ever si Myth Avenue Gaming man, sila ay malalaglag papunta sa lower finals kalaban ng IAP. If manalo sila, we are going to a game number 3. But right now, tingnan natin, Cubs, sinong mas vibe mo dito on the final draft sa dalawang teams na to?
Well, I guess yung side ng, what do you call this, MAG, they have a better draft kumpara mo ng game 1. Pero sayang na talaga yung last ban nila for the Ember.
Since game 1 pa yan like parang ang random ng final bans nila palagi.
Pero I don't know, kasi sila lang nakakaalam kung bakit yun. But still, they have a good, good draft kung ikukumpara. They also have a good team fight din against Reconix.
Yeah.
However, pag di naman nag-work, yung lanes nila, they can, mahirapan na naman sila.
I mean, right now, yung draft ng Mag, kumbaga mas maganda na yung condition nila ngayon sa lane. Like, itong SF Tuskar, not something na pwede mong i-underestimate as Timbersaw. And then late game, kayang-kaya mo talaga maano yan. Kayang-kaya mong, kayang-kaya na SF yan, basically. Kasi siya yung magiging, kumbaga dito parang controller ng fight, na siya yung may Requiem, di ba? Tapos tignan mo naman sa side ng Reconix. They have Queen of Pain na ang support ay ST Jakiro. Both backline-ish type of hero. So, kumbaga, si Queen of Pain, hindi niya kayang mag-play forward na masyadong malalim. Kasi, not only dahil Viper, pero dahil yung supports niya hindi kaya mag-allow. Hindi kaya mag-allow ng aggressiveness ng Coop. And then he also has a Timber offlane.
Yeah.
So kumbaga, kailangan course yung mag-make ng move para sa kanya, and then siya yung kumbaga magiging follow-up.
Hindi pwede mauna yung Coop kasi once Coop nagpakita or na-reveal niya yung sarili niya or nauna or nag-jump in, may roar. Basta there's a lot of ways to deal with a Coop.
It's not gonna be the same game kanina na parang si In Your Dream yung may control ng buong game. It's not gonna be the same.
So I think very reliant si Reconix, I think, on like the Timber to start fights, follow up yung
to like show up in the fight. Yeah.
Parang kailangan niya talaga palabas And then the good thing naman on the side of MAG, yung Requiem this time, hindi siya yung Requiem na you have to set it up. Pwede mo siyang gamitin pang disjoint during the fights. Sobrang lala na talaga ng team fight.
Yeah.
Cast Requiem on the side, doesn't matter on the damage, pwede mo na i-right click. Yeah. Speaking of position 1 Shadow Fiends, ano ba yung possible build dito? Is it going to be like Blink Deso?
I think the standard
BKB?
items
Blink
lang.
BKB?
The Madness, into Dragonlance, into Manta.
Ano, basta physical na ano
Yeah.
to, physical build for the
Oh.
SF.
The
Kung
common,
mag-magic siya, ewan ko na lang.
yung pinaka-common na build is Madness Lance into Manta. Pero
Yeah.
it could change into like something maybe like a Pike
Right.
instead. Yeah, kasi Pike ano pa rin eh. Pwede ka pa rin naman mag-Pike against the ST Purge, di ba?
Yeah, and also gives you closer on like pagpapasok mo talaga yung timber.
Nakakatakot magpakita.
Gives you a chance to use your Requiem.
It's hard.
dead shot.
He tried to
Kung may
cancel.
snowball as well,
Tinry
timber
niya
chain.
cancelin. Tinry niya cancelin. Nice attempt.
Ang hirap naman yan. Para naka-timber chain siya. Wala siyang pang-secure ng creeps later into the fight without the whirling death.
Yeah, decent trade. Siguro yung pinaka-big deal dito para sa side ng Reconix is itong stacking ng triangle ng ST. Pero ito na nga, mid lane. Kita natin, Viper.
Instant Viper things, punish. Medyo galit to si Anya kanina nung nung mid lane niya kanina. He wasn't having a great time at all.
Hindi nakapag-Dota yan.
Oo.
Hindi nakapag-Dota yung si Anya ngayon. Mabawi ako. Gamit ko isa sa mga toxic heroes.
Scream of Pain ang kinuha ni IYD.
Yeah.
Pang CS lang yan.
Pang CS na lang yan, pang farm.
Securing ranges.
Yeah.
Uy, di kailangan. Right click lang pala.
This is pretty standard. And then ito na, level 2 na si Viper. Pwede na siyang umangat. Pero
Off-lane, FBZ. Super low.
Wala
Wala pa naman
tol.
damage si Chucky dito.
si
Ghost.
Dalul!
No way! Paano? Like how?
Shadow Poison ata yung kinuha niya eh.
Hindi, level 1 lang din ng ano, disruption, di ba? May illusion, tama ba?
Oh no, si Ghost hindi. Kahit hindi siya mamatay dito.
Sobrang laking damage nito.
Kasi yung creep wave, tol.
So, sa totoo lang, mas gusto mo na lang mamatay nito.
Ayun na
Ay naku, may right click pa. Ang lapit na. God, Dalul. You're moving forward. Hindi siya makakuha dito.
Tol, pag ako support, di ko rin titigilan yan eh.
Yeah, I mean, yun yung play eh. Like parang
Half pull?
kunin mo talaga.
Kuha niya.
Alright.
Nice half pull.
Uy, quarter pull.
Quarter pull. Ang haba kasi ng quarter pull, so half pull.
Oo, half
pull
pull
na
na
lang.
lang. Hinati mo pa yung quarter, man.
Ilang
Ayan.
clips kayo na wala sa kanya doon?
Probably
One
like
wave.
one wave. Yeah.
Aray ko, be.
Yeah,
Tuwan?
not,
Aray.
not the best start, pero mid lane, wala talaga to.
Parang nag-overstep sila. They were trying to kill that offlaner na Timber eh. So parang
Nangigil
ayan,
yata sila dun.
so much damage. Blink away for IOID, pero on the
Pero
bottom
top
side
lane,
of it all,
Pero
trade-offs ng support.
Hindi, tol, in-expect natin sa top lane yan eh, di ba?
Ano talaga, bugbugan talaga tong top.
Jakiro, Weaver.
Isa sa mga pinaka gustong kasama ni Weaver sa lane. I mean, lahat naman natanong kay gusto Jakiro kasama.
Sobrang laking bagay ng dual breath eh.
Siguro yung mga carry na
Maski,
ayaw.
tol, maski Twin Terror, tsaka yung third niya.
Liquefier.
So, sobrang happy mo na dun eh.
Oh, Poison again. 2 beses ito natamaan yung Shadow Fiend ni Ghost. So, bit of a problem here. IYD.
So far, maganda yung maganda yung conditions nila ngayon compared dun sa game 1. So,
yeah. Hindi siya agad na nabalagbag yung lanes nila.
Yeah.
And walang overstepping on both sides of the carry. Bottle flying out for QOP as well.
Yeah.
Oh, bottom side. Andito na. Disruption forward. FBZ getting super low. The Poison as well. Ghost taking sobrang laking damage. Habol pa nga. Nandito na si Chucky. Timber chain forward from FBZ. Whirling Death still on cooldown. Wala pang shard dito si Chucky. And the Whirly takes it down. May plus damage para sa mga kahoy na yan. And 2 deaths on the side of MAG. FBZ.
no third
Offlane gun.
spell.
Oo.
No third
No
spell.
third spell.
Si Timber.
Walang reactive armor.
Yep.
Yung reaction niya kasi patayan eh.
Hindi, tsaka normally ba hindi ka mag-skill ng Timber Chain nurse early? Usually, di ba, yung Whirling Death?
Yeah.
Pang CS para mas mabilis yung level. Pero maganda rin yun. Napaganda.
Sakto lang.
No third spell ako to. Laban-laban to.
Sakto lang rin kasi SF Tasker. Need mo yung distance.
Tsaka sa in your dream, alam din kung paano laruin tong ganong matchup.
Oh yeah, definitely. Kailangan pag mid laner ka, alam mo din paano laruin ng mga losing matchup. Although hindi nga lang talaga ganun ka, hindi talaga gaganda yung outcome mo, pero lang it prevents you from bleeding too much. Wala tol, ganyan talaga yan. Jakiro things.
Pakadaya,
Liquefier tsaka dual breath eh.
Twin Terror.
TP from Jakiro, papasok dito, Anya, sobrang lalim mo na, dual breath, taking some damage here.
Masakit
Yung
ka, tol.
Viper, tingnan mo dito, may Liquefier pa, wala ka moves with in your dream, gets the kill, Fairy Fire will survive, dead shot from behind, boom, Poison. Top lane naman, muntikan na yung Beastmaster.
Wow. Ganda nga nung doon. Asinta ni
Ganda
Yung
dead
Muerta.
shot, tol.
Pero this also means na si Weaver, he's free to
Bottom lane, Dalul.
Patayan, tol.
Chucky?
Naku po,
Ay.
eto na ba? Right click.
Wow. Grabe
Bottom,
sobrang
Jikroy, sobrang lalim na need. Oh, Bird comes in, whirling access as well. Shukuchi with 1 second to go. Didiretso na, one more right click, a little bit more. Siya yung tinatarget ng tower. Buhay pa rin.
No way, bro.
Dito, really
Wild
small
Axe.
HP Wild Axe. Hindi kailangan.
Oh,
Napatay from the boar. At ayun na nga, Jikroy punished again para sa game 1. Pero yung Jakiro dito, Ice Spot, dual breath. Tama ba? Hindi. Masaslow siya muna. Ayan, on the side, meron siyang dead shot. Naghahanap ng angulo. 7 seconds in, wala. And they're going for the right click. Sentry being planted. Dual breath na naman. Nag-right clickan lang yung supports. Walang mangyayari.
Jokiro thinks.
Chakira thinks.
Pero yun nga, pero yung Jokiro, parang lagi siya namamatay.
Oh,
Sobrang
Shukuchi
unnecessary.
na naman. Jikroy, hindi siya. Okay, natuto na siya, pare.
Attack what is weak.
Attack what is weak.
Sabi nga.
Jikroy, kinakabahan na kami sa'yo, ha? Kanina ka pa. Last game ka pa, ha?
Tol, di ko alam, tol. Lagi siya parang, yung hero niya, dapat hindi mamatay sa mga ganyang lanes. Pero,
He's very kill-hungry siya na type of player. Hindi pa niya fully understood yung...
Ibang gutom pala yung ibig
Making,
sabihin mo kanina, JL.
Oo. Kasi making someone low, making someone go back or buy resources is the same thing as killing them.
mamatay siya,
It's the same thing.
And IYD has to go back now. Level 6 na para sa Viper. So this should be rune secured sa mid laner ng MAG. Way better from the last game.
And then trying to secure runes, dalawang support na.
Tsaka 6 minutes na eh. Ito na yun.
Yeah.
Sumagot na rin yung,
Case
yung,
rune bottom.
yung MAG.
Sabi na eh.
Galing mo nga doon.
Pupunta yan ng 7 minutes.
Isa kang tunay, pare. Ayun na, banished. Coming in from the Shadow
Galing yan,
Demon.
tol.
Meron siyang break dito. This is gonna be the only Ice Shard will be off the mark. Andito na yung Snowball. Papasok na si Chucky pero siya ay na-block ngayon. TP sa Jakiro. Right click muna kay Anya. Dead shot from behind. Chucky ngayon. Dual breath. Naghahanap ng trade-off dito. Ang ating Reconex and looks like Chucky will be the sacrificial lamb pero it's a support trade-off. And Viper pa rin. Lucky haste na kinall out ni JL.
Actually, yung mga ganyang klaseng deaths, hindi yan okay para sa mag. Kasi lugi yung Reconix and then if lugi kayo, gusto mo like makatawid lang sa hard part, di ba? So, haste rune pop din yun. So, that means hindi niya magagamit for 7 minutes. Contest ng wisdom.
For wisdom.
And then nakakuha ka ng trade and then si In Your Dream nakakuha ng kill. That's a big win para sa
Banish
Reconix.
from here. Poisons, 2 stacks already. Another dead shot coming in from Ayad. Ice spot from Jakiro will be waiting for it. Another Shukuchi forward. Jikroy nag-right click lang as they go in. Another poison and BAM! Dalul gets the kill.
Grabe yung poison.
Yung stock ng poison stock, poison touch. Medyo hindi na magandang nangyayari tala with the good start coming from MAG. Yung follow-up niya sa good start na yun, parang nawala na.
Yun yung difference talaga ng Reconex as a team. Like parang marunong silang gumapang sa mga laro nila na pinipili at saka naghahanap sila ng mga laban talaga.
I mean, they know what fights to, yung ilalaban nila. Parang,
Attack the week.
Attack the week, tol. Sabi nga ni JL, attack the week.
Attack the week, pare.
Yun yung sinasabi ni JL kanina. Pero again, even though si In Your Dream losing lane, losing match.
Mid lane. Dalul is here. Banish, poison, first stack.
Ayun, Ice
Pupunta
Spot.
ba dito?
May
Ice Spot on the side. Wop, meron siyang Sonic Wave. Nag-aantay. Ulti committed on the Jakiro. Pero yung silence from the Muerta on the other end. From the high ground. Ayad goes for the kill. Pero ayun na nga, that's a support in trading of the mid in favor of RKX. And ayun na nga, a losing lane for the Queen of Pain. Medyo nakakabawi na si In Your Dream dito. At nakita naman natin kung gaano siya kahalimaw on that first game.
Medyo unfortunate lang na si ST, yung naka-last pick ng
Oh,
Viper.
Roar!
Oh, no!
The Sentry, perfect snowball. Walang time-lapse.
Ayun na nga.
Ganda rin. Tsaka may follow. I don't think na mabubuhay din siya doon. May dead shot din eh. So hindi niya mapipindot yung time-lapse kasi may fear. Pero yeah, good pick-up coming from Magadi. Sumasagot sila ngayon.
Sobrang bloodbath ng game. 7-7 na, 8 minutes pa lang.
Eh, ito yung Dota.
Tol, yung Demon nga, 50 plus kills eh. 60 o 70 plus yata.
50-16.
O, di ba?
Oh, in favor of Reconex yun.
Tol, lalaban na naman. Tol, lalaban na naman. Ice Spot.
Disruption.
Easy.
Here comes the Ice Spot setting up para sa Beastmaster.
Tol, yung
Magtitipid
Timber
din si
pala.
FBZ dito. Nandito na yung silence
Also
from the
the Timber,
Muerta.
yeah.
Timber,
Snowball goes in. Chakram kay Dalol as they move in forward. Yung Beastmaster sobrang wala ng HP. That's 1 down. 4 na TP from Reconex pero worth it in many senses. Pero sa bottom lane naman, Sa bottom lane, Quap, nahanap niya si Ghost.
Hindi
Here
rin.
comes the poison. TP
Aray
away
ko.
from Shadow Fiend, which is a good save for himself in your dream. Trying to get a play here, pero buhay pa rin si Shadow Fiend. Pero mamaminus yung GPM niya dito as he has to go back.
Yeah. And then it's also, gonna...
Sayang yung TP.
Yeah, sayang yung TP. And then si Timber...
Oh, Chucky.
Uy, pero wait.
Really deep ward here. Nakita ni Dalol with the Ice Shard, with the Disruption. Saktong poke lang to, but this should be a free ward para sa support ng Reconnects.
Yeah, wala rin naman follow-up in disruption since not busy na sa laning. Pero yeah, yung Shadow Fiend nga lang ni Ghost, masya-showbout nga lang sa lane, tapos lakad pabalik, parang panalo ka na rin dun eh. Di ba? Parang panalo ka na rin dun kasi na-showbout mo sa pagpa-farm yung SF eh. Pero experience na rin yung coming from Ghost. Kasi alam niya, wala rin magka-cancel ng TP niya, so he just TP the way.
Pero sayang.
Going back to the base. Pero yun nga, gaya nga sabi ni Bruce, di ba sayang? At Obomay ngayon ang lane nyo.
Jakiro items, pushing it down, snowball kay Tuskar, dead shot as well, and this should be a kill going to the Shadow Fiend. Ice Path para matigilan lang yung bleeding, pero that's it. Dead and gone, Jakiro.
Pero Jakiro things din.
Medyo yumayaman na to si SF Ang laki na ng network niya. Meanwhile, si Kyop, slowly recovering pa rin naman. Pero kasi, the thing is, sa hero ng mag, hindi naman talaga sila sobrang magbi-build up ng momentum eh. Kasi kung papansinin nyo, si Beastmaster, nakaano siya na facet.
Shukuchi, naghahanap ng target. Dalul to follow up as well. The Swarm over to the Beastmaster. Another Shukuchi. So much damage coming in here. The ult as well. The roar by Shadow Demon. Pero eto na nga mawala ng HP. Shukuchi forward once again. And eto na sinigasaan ni Jikroy.
Pero kung papansinin nyo si Beastmaster, hindi siya naka-domi build. He's going for the Wild Axe build. Which means, wala silang tempo. They're not gonna like snowball from the lead. And not snowballing from the lead, it means makaka-farm to si Weaver, makaka-farm to si Timber.
Bottom lane, Chakram, Twisted Chakram as well. Kahanap ng target dito si FBZ pero mag-isa lang siya. Tower should be down.
So kumbaga yung Mag, they're trying to play for the network game.
Parang more on farm sila, no?
Yeah. Kumbaga more on farm, more on building up net worth.
Uy, nakuha pa yung stocks. Sa bagay naman, if you think about it, yung SF kasi natural pusher din eh. So baka ito yung plano ng MAG, like, we don't have to drag out games, I guess. Parang mas mabilis yung plano siguro nila.
Yep.
Building out net worth. Dead shot as well. Here you go. May blink pa. Wala. The stun connects. And eto pa, shard onto the Shadow Demon with the silence as well. And that's 2 down on Reconnects. A great rotation coming from MAG. FBZ, wala muna magagawa ngayon.
Grabe si Chucky kanina pa to.
Yung dead shots niya.
Kasi Muerta.
Oo, yung dead shots ni Ayad yung parang isa sa mga MVPs for MAG in this game.
Grabe the way, yung paano nila in-execute yung Kyop kill, di ba? Dead shot into snowball.
Snowball?
Parang hirap nga kasi Kopya may blink yan eh, di ba?
Ang kulit, hindi
Di man lang gumamit ng silence.
Hindi
para
silence.
sa Muerta. Dead
Tansyado.
shot lang yan.
Tsaka tutik na may SD doon.
Dalol to set up disruption over to Muerta. Poison as well. Blink from In Your Dream over at mid. Si Ani yung target. Teleport. Wala silang pantigil dito kasi wala ng disruption. Jakiro a bit late para sa Ice Path. Timber check kay FBZ. Dalawa na to. Silence as well. Ayad. Magsi-safety siya dito as the rest of Reconnects wala silang makukuha. Oh, top lane, Ice Path with a macro fire roar doon sa Jakiro. Pero si Jikroy mag-right click lang. Naghahanap ng target dito. One more and bam! Patay.
Yung top lane, nagdudugo sa MAG.
Medyo hindi talaga ako fan nitong
itong Wild Access?
Wild Axe build niya.
Yeah, I think parang mas efficient siya kung nag-domi.
Kasi they're supposed to like build up this some sort of parang snowball na malakas
Top
sila.
lane, may plano to. Snowball, andito pa. Isiria silence kay Muerta with the Ice Path. Hindi tumama. Patay si Jikroy.
Grabe yung dalawang support na to. Sobrang active, sobrang on point. Lahat ng mga kills, parang participated data sila sa majority ng kills eh.
Yeah.
Ganda.
Yung Muerta, if ever panalo yung MAG dito, sa kanitong na to eh.
Yeah. Sobrang,
sa kaniyong MVP
sobrang
dito.
on point na mga positioning niya. Pero going back nga dun sa sinabi ko about this Beastmaster, wala talaga silang way of creating or expanding na map. Kung ano lang yung mapa nila ngayon, it's gonna stay stable. And kumbaga pag ganun, sinasayang mo yung yung momentum nyo, di ba? Kasi magfa-farm si Viper.
Oh, blink in from In Your Dream. Ang tapang neto. Jikroy with the Shukuchi. Ice Path, hindi tatama ngayon. As yung target niya yung Jakiro. Eto na, malalockdown na yung Tuskar. Walrus Punch with a dual breath. And that's 1 down. Pero safety ang mga course ng MAG.
Medyo malalim din yung side ng, ng MAG, especially yung TAS.
Chikroy naghahanap ng target dito. Will block out the camp. Pero sees
he
down
wants
the
to.
Beastmaster. 1 second to the roar. Pero meron mang vision. Malaban TP coming in from the bottom lane. FBZ. Nandito si SF. Silence right now from the madness. Pero rotations from Reconix. Actually, na-roar na dito. Jikroy, Shukuchi. As ang TPs ng MAG. Jikroy nang aasar lang talaga for the Wisdom Rune.
Yeah, kinuha niya yung Wisdom Rune. Pero interesting build dito para kay Jikroy. He's going for Maelstrom.
Maelstrom.
Magic damage against Viper. Interesting.
Dalul, nahanap niya yung SF Disruption.
Oh, no,
Ice Path to follow up with the Macropier as well. Chakram over to SF. Ghost, will you survive? Hindi. Out.
Kill from a distance lang. Sakit. Wala lumapit. Pero to
Sonic Wave over at QOP.
Aray ko.
Blink pa ata dito. Ready na ba? FBZ to come in as well. Yung Swarm ready. Pero takot-takot lang.
Wala. Poke lang. I mean, kasi yung nangyayari ngayon, since hindi ka nga nag-domito dito sa Beast,
Uy, Jikroy nabatay?
hindi nila kaya mag-tower push. Jikroy, wow. Nice dead shot.
Solo kill ata yan.
Na-deadshot yata yun.
Grabe tong Muerta kanina pa.
Ang dami ginagawa ng supports.
Yes.
Ang yaman niya na, sobrang bilis ng ito. Available na yung Atos niya 20 minutes before the game drags on. A Dominator build for Beastmaster.
Yeah, Domi into
Domi,
Ags.
Mhm.
Interesting. Pero bottom lane.
Baka minix niya lang.
Yeah, minix niya lang para ma-open up. Kaso, gusto niya mag-scale. So, okay lang naman siguro. Pero ito,
Looking for targets here. Jikroy na naman yung target ng MAG.
yeah.
Ito na, makikita nila yung Shukuchi magpo-proc. Sentry should be ready,
Yeah.
pero they're gearing up.
Si Jikroy nga talaga minamataan nila kanina pa. Alam nila.
Alright, they're getting ready. Here comes the roar. Ready with the silence, pero wala silang mahanap. Deadshot finally will go off the mark. For the first time, nakita natin pumali yung dead shot, pero the attempt was there as they see Anya, Chakram coming in from FBZ.
Uy, nice
Silence
takeout.
ulti going into the QOP, pero just enough yung mga Chakrams ni FBZ dito. Chucky, the next target. Reconix will chase forward from the high ground. FBZ with the Timber Chain.
Wala, si Viper, pure damage yung papatay sa kanya.
Yeah.
Wala masyadong impact yung mga minus attack speed and whatnot.
Should be a free tower for Reconix right now. As patay yung Viper nila. 13 seconds off the clock. Ghost from the high ground. Meron siyang Requiem ready. Ang tagal ng push na to. Sobrang slow crawl. I mean, may Jakiro naman sila. Atos will be there, pero nakast na yung Timber Chain as they move in for the Jakiro. Disruption save from Dalul. The poisons from Chucky. Nasaan yung Chakra? Timber Chain from FPC. Ghost, Macropier, Ice Path, Requiem of Souls. Let it rip! As siya yung magkakuha ng mga spaces dito. Sonic Wave from In Your Dream with a blink forward. Pero yung Requiem of Souls, sobrang laking time binili dito for MAG. Atos from Ayan. Wala na siyang mana. Wild Access from the Beastmaster, and that's a 2-for-1 trade-off. Pero Reconix taking so much damage on that fight.
Out.
13th month?
13th month? Wow, ilan yun?
14th na pala, January na eh.
Ilan yun? Apat?
Wow, okay. So, that's like a 1K? 1K swing? Something na 1K?
Actually, 5 pala, sorry.
Yeah, anyway, I mean, si SF, ang taba.
Ano ba?
Yayaman niya nga dito.
May ano pa siya eh, may essence ring pa siya kaya hindi siya namatay agad doon sa sa Ice Path plus Macropier.
Wala nga silang pipe eh. Paano ba yun?
Yeah. I mean, right now, parang both teams, they're gonna eye the Tormentor right now, also the Roshan. Pero kasi dito sa,
Oh, Ice Path! Over to the Tuskar. Disruption from Dalul, giving damage to Chucky. Chucky tatakbo muna ngayon. Blink forward from In Your Dream, gets it down.
Kinuha na ni Dalul, pinap niya na yung Okay, never mind. Pinap niya na lang yung yung Poison Touch.
So far, itong,
Poison Touch.
itong Weaver na to, hindi pa rin talaga nakikita ng value sa game. Like, medyo talaga medyo hindi okay yung nangyari sa kanya sa lane.
Yeah. Tsaka marami siyang mga aggressive na galawan.
Yeah.
Parang game 1 lang ah.
So item check, naka-ags na si SF, naka-ags na si
Beastmaster.
Si SF naka-pike, and then si SD naka-8 lens. So, si SD, he's going for this third spell na na build.
Yeah. Yun yung parang naka 1-1-3 siya.
1-1-3,
early
yes.
into the game.
And then Ags right now para sa Viper. So, kumbaga itong heroes ng Mag, Online na tong mga to eh.
Initiation sa kanila should be Beastmaster. Anya here, level 12. Aganims na rin, ready to go. But for In Your Dream, leading here as they go for the smoke.
Uy, Roshan.
Tagal
Roshan
yan.
for MAG.
Maski may Agstol, medyo matagal yan.
Decent
Medyo
lang.
matapang to, nabasa nila to ha. So they're getting ready here for MAG. Reconnect sees down one. That's Chucky with the Ice Path. Poison muna ngayon, but that's the Aegis gun given to Beastmaster.
Actually, I was
Not for
wrong.
SF now.
Naka-Ags nga pala yung Beastmaster, okay?
Yeah. Itong Weaver.
Jikroy, matagal-tagal ba to?
Hindi
Sobrang
talaga ako
layo niya.
Hindi ako fan ng ganitong Weaver build na mag-shard ka after Maelstrom. Kasi,
Oh, Anya.
you don't have
Left
damage.
alone, wala siyang Aegis. He's left alone. Twisted Chakra, magic damage from Reconnect will try to burst him down. Anya will be out. That's one down for MAG. Tingnan natin kung ano yung follow-up. In Your Dream with the Blink.
Slow, tol.
Toscar natitira. Timber chain forward from FBZ. Snowball ngayon with the Atos to follow up as well. Roar coming in from the Beastmaster. Save from the Shadow Demon. The Solid Wave from below ground. Requiem of Souls ngayon para sa Shadow Field. But nag-right-click siya. Jikroy will be out. 2 dead on MAG. FBZ yun yung right-click ng SF. Double kill for Ghost as Vouch. Siya yung natitira ng Jikiro. 3 down on Reconnects. And yung Requiem na naman, create subspace. Maganda yung Sonic Wave from the low ground dito ng Queen of Pain, pero kulang pa rin.
Na-silence si na-silence
Si
si
Jikroy.
Weaver.
Yeah.
Sa silence si Muerta after the Requiem yung duration.
Actually, 3 for 3 yun. Nag-buyback lang dito yung TAS.
Tuskar.
I think worth din naman. Kasi,
It's definitely worth as long as like nasa Tormentor area
yeah.
kayo.
Kuha nila yung Roshan tsaka yung Tormentor, which is really, really good. Especially if you're a team that wants to force a game 3, di ba?
Yeah. Pero ito si, si Tuskar, sa kanya napunta yung shard.
I-replay,
Deeper.
Kung papansinin mo like si Weaver dito kawawa.
Pupasok niya sa Requiem yun, no, JL?
Yeah, di ba may nakalapag na silence and then pagka
That's what
Requiem,
they did.
bumalik ulit siya sa silence.
Sobrang annoying din ang mga ibon ng Beastmaster. Parang ilang beses na root si FBZ doon eh.
May standing kasi eh.
Yeah. Tas ano kaya to? Aura's build for Timber to survive games?
I mean,
or kaya Sanj ka, tapos para mag-damage ka na lang with the Shiva?
The thing is kasi sobrang impactful ng ano nyo ngayon eh. Ng tawag dito ng pure damage.
Brent.
And then kung papansinin mo talaga, si Jikroy, he went for this flash farming build na walang damage with the Maelstrom shard. Like, ang bilis mo mag-farm yan. Like, if you notice itong creep wave sabit.
Oh, kanina pa siya eh. Like yung parang he was, 2K gold away para sa Mjolnir niya, tapos namatay pa siya sa fight.
Pero wala kasi talagang damage to. Lalo na sa Viper pa. Like, you want to build physical damage against Viper.
Deso talaga, no?
Yeah, kasi...
Or Deda.
Deso Deda, yeah. Deso Deda. Kasi, once you reach to the point na high level ka na as a Weaver, parang 4 na yung attacks mo.
Anya, pumasok, nose dive, pasok. So looking for targets here. 4 staff from SF, pero sa kabila, Shadow Demon yung target. That's 2 down. Yung Jakiro namatay sa mid kanina.
Yeah, good reads na rin coming from the side of MAG. Maski pa paano, di ba? They're still capitalizing on this game with their small lead. And of course, using the Aegis din.
I just think na yung plano dito ng Reconnects is to give everything away and then hopefully magkamali yung mag.
Yeah.
And then mag-scale ka lang na mag-scale up until like 50 minutes.
Parang maganda rin dito with the QOP eh. You can keep shoving waves para hindi masyadong forward yung wave ng kabila.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about
game.
kay QP naman talaga is yung mobility niya. Kaya niya pumunta kung saan-saan na mabilis eh.
Chivas built for him as well. Jikroy, nasa backlane siya to nagpa-farm. Left with no choice.
Yeah.
Oy, BKB, FBZ. So,
I mean, like, imagine this. Weaver with Mjolnir, with Shard, and then going BKB. Do you think may damage tong hero to?
parang si FBZ yung parang iniisip nila mag-damage. Naka-BKB siya ngayon. Gusto niyang lumaban pa on the fights. I think siguro yung iniisip nila, Jikroy, clean up crew eh. Sana hindi siya ma-silence.
Pag na-silence siya, wala siya defensive item yun. No?
After BKB pa. Pero yeah, si FBZ nga talaga dito.
Oh, smoke.
Smoke.
Reconnects. Same for MAG now. Gagamitin siguro na si
There's
Ghost.
no Beastmaster. There's no Beastmaster sa
there.
fight
Oy!
na to.
Nakita na yun. Beastmaster masyadong malayo pero malapit-lapit naman siya sa Twin Gates as they move in. FBZ now ready yung BKB. This should be the reveal on the side of the Timber Chain. Pero eto na nga, nag-reveal on the low ground yung dalawang supports. Naghanap ng angle of BKB for Ghost as well. Waiting for the Requiem, yung Thunder Punch dito. Coming in for the Tusker. FBZ taking so much damage. Jikroy once again caught off guard. Sonic Wave being thrown out right now as another Requiem to make some
nice
space
disruption.
from Mag. Disruption save for now. Makakablik ba si In Your Dream? Yes, he can. Ice Path as well from Varish to make sure na hindi mag-chase yung MAG dito. Dead shot, hindi tatama. Blink away once again. Jikroy na naman out of the game. FBZ muntikan pang madali sa fight na yon.
I mean, if you notice the fight, na-swarm si Viper, and then Viper, sabi niya, wala na akong hindi ko mapapansin yung swarm. Like, sasalain ko na lang. Pero, si Jikroy, nakailang beses na siya napalo sa Viper. Viper is not even below half HP. Wala talagang damage.
Yung isa sa magandang ginawa ng ano dito, ng MAG, medyo na mind game si FBZ doon. Sa likod sila dungan para ma-reveal yung smoke. Para si FBZ, walang choice kundi humarap sa Shadow Fiend. Nakas naman yung BKB pero tumagal masyado yung laro. Wala sila na burst out in that fight.
Tsaka in fairness sa Mag, they're playing a good Dota. Kung kumpara mo ng Game 1.
Yeah.
Alam nila kung ano objective nila sa mga team fights. Tsaka, obviously, they know na sila yung may advantage dito. You can feel it. Ganun naman talaga sa game eh.
Yeah. I mean, nakikita ko talaga na pwedeng tumagal tong game na to. Or at least yun yung kumbaga kailangan ng Reconix para magkaroon sila ng chance. Kailangan talaga nila i-drag yung game. Kasi, right now, after ng second rush,
Roar!
sa second rush, parang hindi ko talaga nakikita na magkakaroon ng damage yung Reconix.
JL, Flamethrower para kay FBZ. Shard, paki-explain. Nangyari dito. Flamethrower, Timberso.
Binili niya?
Papabili. Naka-queue sa kanya yung Shard ngayon.
Oh, interesting.
Hindi mo siya tama, hindi sila naka-tormentor, di ba?
Pero, okay, tinanggal niya. Akala ko
Tinanggal
bibili niya yung Shard eh. Like, parang medyo weird yung build na yun. Pero,
yeah.
double Shivas for Reconix right now as Veil of Discord. Yun din kinu-queue ng Queen of Pain.
Oh, interesting. I mean, may mga aura items talaga sa game na parang, kumbaga, medyo okay lang.
May damage naman eh, so... We'll take that. Oops! Jumping forward, another roar from the Beastmaster. Hindi naka-timelapse. Grabe yung drums. Parang sinulog lang na dasalan yung Weaver.
Ay.
Tip ka talaga, tol.
Tip siya talaga.
Oh, tip talaga.
I mean, hard. Game is hard.
Oh, in your dreams, Atos, silence. Wala pang follow-up. Tamang poke lang from Ayad, pero sobrang tapang ng Huerta na to. Another dead shot on the mark.
Nakapag-farm yung supportsmen. Ang yaman yung supports ng ng MAG, especially yung Muerta. Yeah. 5 kasi yung yung task. Pero overall, yeah, this is better dot. Ganims! Kami-hami wave.
Ganims na si Muerto. Si Viper naka-BKB. I like this BKB response niya. Kasi ang papatay lang kay Viper dito.
Oh, Banish, Disruption from the start. Ice Path, tatama, wala pang BKB. Macro Fire, Timber Chain. Anya, nakapag-BKB ba? Nose dive away. Mapupuhay muna siya.
He should be fine.
Top lane. Madness, tower, falling really low. In your dream, walang Viper, so pwede to na Angulo. Back then, sir, pakibalik yung Beastmaster nag-roar. Target yung Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain down. Buyback available. FPC with the BKB. As they move in here, disruption save. Coming in with the Shadow Demon. Poison over here with the Requiem as well. Feared muna ngayon for stop. Save with a dagger forward. Sa Beastmaster, pinatay ang dalawang core. Dagger forward from the Tusker. Nakita yung Jakiro and the punch forward. Triple kill para sa Beastmaster and Rax to.
Level 15 si level 21 si SF. Meron siya ng sa towers. And then, I mean, Weaver, just zero impact. Zero impact tong build na to.
Wala talaga.
Like,
tas nahuhuli pa siya palagi. Yun yung pinaka-issue sa Weaver na to eh.
I mean...
Oh! Dagger forward! Wala pa tong roar, pero the pump! 2, 3, combo!
Tol, yung MAG, they understand kung ano yung kulang nila ng game number 1.
Yep.
Even though, medyo may wasted ban lang, pero it's not gonna matter now since they're up by 17K.
Yeah. I think masyado ng kumbaga nag-pile up yung mga problems sa side ng
ng Reconix.
Like very little solutions na talaga sila. The way sa nakikita ko yung game, they have to drag 50 minutes. They have to drag to the point na high level tong Weaver. Kasi right now, he needs to get BKB.
Haste, Anya.
Wala lang. He needs to get BKB, he needs to get Daedalus, he needs so much items pa talaga. And he also needs level 25. Like alam ko ang weird ng timing na yun eh. Pero kasi nag-invest siya dito sa farming build na items, na shard, maelstrom, na wala talagang damage at all. Like wala. It's gonna take a while.
Jikroy, ang tagal mas. I mean, one set of racks, sige.
Yeah, refresher.
Survivable.
Oh my God, refresher na yung beast. Double roar.
Ewan ko na lang.
What can you do? I mean, SF na Daedalus, level 21.
BKB din. First item ata, second item ata niya yun eh.
After Pike.
After Pike.
Yeah. So, Madness lands into Pike and then BKB. Tapos with Falcon Blade on the side.
Oh, roar!
Alaka!
Jikroy, may refresher pa to. Another refresher. Bam! Sinigawan.
I mean, level 30 Beast. Level 30 Beastmaster, Grandmaster.
Grandmaster tier.
Diba?
Iba talaga pag doctorate ka na sa isang hero eh.
What can you do?
It's not just gonna apply on IRL, pati din sa game eh. Masteral tol.
Ano ba?
Parang lang yung paglalakad eh. Ilang araw ka na naglalakad or taon. Mas galing kong lumakad dito. Oh, Chucky! Out of position pero sa likod, the dead shot, Kamehame Wave, and that is going to be a Tuskar punish for now. Dalul, natitira dito, has to push him away with the headband, with the sidekick, and your dream blinks out as well. So, Tuskar, napapunish ngayon. Smoke?
Reconix.
Smoke from Reconix?
Yeah, try nila mag-wrap around gank and then try to wait for the Weaver to spawn. Pero saang area sila? Kasi
yung target niyo.
They need to find an area.
Ay.
Parang wala silang angle ngayon eh. Parang
Oh, Viper. Probably first contact.
May
FBZ here.
May BKB yan.
Mari-reveal.
Target eh. That's not the ideal target for Reconix.
Wala rin silang vision doon eh. Nakita niya lang.
You cannot go. You cannot go.
Radiant are scanning.
Okay, Silent here. In your dream. Together with Varish. Beastmaster, pumasok. Meron siyang roar available pero in your dream, just faster with a blink.
Yeah, blink out lang ito sa
So,
FBZ, nagsishove muna ng waves.
ilan na to? 18k ba to? Oh yeah, 18K.
17. Yan.
Malaki-laki na to.
Malayo. Ang bilis ng farm ng SF. Pero even if ang bilis, ang net worth pa lang ng Beastmaster, sobrang haba na. Rosha's banner as well. Should be free tower here for MAG unless may gagawin yung Reconix dito na kakaiba.
Pero sieging high
Butterfly
ground.
ba? Sunod for SF?
It's very simple para sa side ng MAG. They just look at the SF and then what can you do kung ikaw yung Reconix dito? You have to somehow like poke and then force some sort of attention away.
Oh, dead shot. Kamehame Wave. Double fear. Oh,
what
snowball.
what
Wala
the-
lang. Trip lang.
Wait, that's gonna walang snowball ngayon tsaka blink. Maybe they can try to poke.
Walang save pero may ages eh. So parang medyo kabado yung Reconix
Yan
dito.
na, BKB Weaver. Yan na.
Pero,
Ito na ba yun? Pero again,
Hindi.
roar, piercing pa rin eh.
hindi pa rin yan eh.
Hindi pa rin.
Okay, here we go. Smoke
They have
from
to go-
Reconix.
They have to go on the beast. They have to go on the beast.
Kung mahanap nila yung beast.
But then again, there's still snowball. There's so many layer of problems para sa side ng Reconix with very little solutions na meron sila.
May Kamehame Wave pa si Muerta eh.
Yeah.
Ang daming problema actually ng Reconix dito sa game number 2 na to.
Okay, Jikroy.
Chikroy, minamataan si Viper.
Sige, yan. Pero again, the rest of MAG nasa taas. Has to be super careful now.
Swarm committed.
Oh, disruption. Over to the Shadow Fiend. BKB
Oh no, si
on
Beast!
the Beastmaster as they're going for it. FPC yung primary target. Jikroy goes with the time lapse. Pero ngayon, na-break yung Shadow Demon on the center of the camera. Si Chucky, yung magiging target dito. Sonic Wave will not yet be committed as they're looking for Jikroy. Ethereal right now para sa Muerta. 3 buybacks on Reconix already. Gusto nilang ituloy yung laban na to. Pero MAG playing it super smart. Pero Jikroy na naman wala sa positioning. And those are 3 wasted buybacks sa Reconix.
May nakita mo yung damage nung BM, nung Rexar?
Sinampal siya tol. Kasi pagka-roar, pang. Like, I mean, if you think about it, yung initiation ng bag dito, hindi nga ganun ka-polished, di ba? Like, ilang beses na interrupt sa FPC.
Again, here we go. The vision is there. FPC, natitira dito. Disruption save. Nasa hangin muna siya, pero makakatakbo ka ba? FBZ with a silence from the Muerta. Sobrang on point ng support na to. Shivas, another dead shot. The Hex from Ani, and that's the GG. And we're going to a game number 3.
Solid MAG dito sa game number 2. Unlike nung game number 1, parang alam mo yun, talagang literal nag-struggle sila. But on game number 2, Reconix, Jake Roy, man, kung ano yung lala nung game 1 ni Jake Roy, mas lumala nung game 2.
I will say, hindi ganun kaganda performance ni Jake Roy. I think like, not only I'm not gonna say na parang ang pangit na positioning niya, pero kasi his items doesn't allow him to actually like play Dota. Like, wala eh. Maelstrom ka, di ba, as we talked about, di ba?
Farming ngayon,
If magdedeso ka kasi, you buy the shard, and then Deso means you have damage.
Yeah.
Di ba? And then it's Viper. Viper likes magic damage. May magic rest siya. And then, there's just so many things. Like, hindi lang yun eh. Parang, yung ano din nila eh, yung lineup nila, parang, di ba sabi nga natin, if they're gonna play Queen of Pain, kaso walang tempo. Di ba? They have Timber, Weaver. So, kumbaga, if they have Timber and Weaver, they have to like somehow create this sort of pressure na parang involving din yung dalawang yun. Pero kita natin nung game 1, it was only in your dream na kayang gumawa ng tempo. So if you force in your dream into playing these kinds of heroes, di ba sabi din nga natin, in your dream, hindi maganda bigyan ng Viper sa in your dream. Why? Kasi magiging static yung game. Hindi ganun yung identity ng
Like,
Reconix. Playmaker si in your dream. That's their identity. That's their playstyle. So, kumbaga itong mag, they somehow forced Reconix into playing differently. And then that's why parang nakuha din nila yun. And as well as, gusto ko rin i-comment na yung Beastmaster. Level 30 Grandmaster Beastmaster, I was questioning the Domi, pero kumbaga yung Domi nga nagkaroon ng some sort of tempo. Diba? Kala natin para masyadong magiging too farmy, pero they played the network game. Wala masyadong casualties.
Naging farmy siya eh, pero yung fina-farm niya kasi si Jikroy.
Tsaka comment din natin yung 2 supports.
Actually, the 2 supports din. Actually, the 2 supports.
MVP si Muerta doon. MVP yung yung mga dead shots
niya. Muerta or even yung TAS, yung shard and how he plays it then. Super good.
Sobrang ganda. I mean, pinakita ng Muerta doon na parang solid yung hero. Solid yung hero pa rin talaga. I mean, I gotta give it to Ayad, diba?
Ang daming nerf na nung Muerta but still nerf. I mean, yung Muerta still playable.
Yeah.
So, paborito ko yung hero na yan eh. Pero, nagayahin ko lang yung nangyari kay Jikroy kanina. Ito yung inbi niya, kalahati lang. Grabe, no.
It was really rough.
Ang lungkot ng Weaver na yun.
Tol, sobrang rough. Sabi ko nga, di ba kanina I mentioned, kung gaano kalala yung game number 1 niya, mas worse itong game number 2. Kasi nung game number 1, the reason they won, may Storm eh. Storm carried the whole
super
game.
carried yun. Super carried
In your dream show.
Oo.
Diba?
Pero itong game number 2 kasi, hindi kasi pa same. Like, yung co-op matching up sa Viper, Band-Aid solution nga lang dun yung co-op dun eh.
Diba? As we said, diba? Band-Aid solution lang yun.
Even though na, we all agreed na pangit yung last ban nila, but it's not gonna matter. Yung Ember last ban, it's not gonna matter. Kasi overall, game number 2, it was all MAG.
Or, I think the other way around it, probably a smart last ban from MAG. Kasi, parang finorce out nila yung Queen of Pain.
I mean, kasi parang yung mga ganong klaseng bans kasi, in that specific situation, iniisip mo na lang kasi, si In Your Dream, pag binigyan mo siya ng mga ganyan na heroes, mabahagal. Mabahagal yung game nila. So, Ember, kahit siguro, I mean, what was their supports? They have Jakiro and...
Sino ba yung isa?
Shadow Demon.
Shadow Demon, there you go.
I mean, it's not the best combo. Kumbaga, wala naman siyang parang...
Sobrang passive pati nun eh.
Combo ng sa chains. Pero, it might just be enough para ma-survive. Parang ganun yung inisip nila. Kasi vessel carrier si Ember eh. Di ba? So parang ganun siguro yung naisip nilang idea, bakit Ember pa din yung binan nila. Pero if they somehow like understood na, okay, ito yung identity ng Reconix, di ba? Force them out of their comfort zone, force them out of their own playstyle. Di ba?
Pero grabe yung punishment na ginawa nila doon. Pero, again, pag-usapan din natin yung isa sa mga, I think, a pocket pick in a way for Myth Avenue Gaming, yung Shadow Fiend na position 1. It's not bad, but then, it works sa playstyle nila. Na ginawa nilang adjustment on game number 2.
It worked against Timber.
It worked against Timber so much. And yung Requiem it's like, para kang may discount na Ravage. Discounted Ravage siya eh. Na parang, okay, masyadong mahaba yung team fight. We use it to disengage, deal damage later. Parang yun yung concept ng MAG doon. And all in all, well played to them. And we're moving on to game number 3. Dream still lives for Equinix and Myth Avenue Gaming. And right now, tingnan natin kung sino nga ba yung MVP. Pero sa puso ko, si Ayad talaga
Puso ko si Ayad. Beastmaster. I mean, still, di ba, like, ang yaman niya, di ba, Grandmaster, Beastmaster. First pick, Beastmaster.
Yeah, first pick, by the way.
Actually, respected ban nung game 1. So, May chance na hindi na natin ulit ito
Makikita
makikita.
yung Beastmaster yan.
Wala na to. Game 3.
Out na to dapat.
Yep.
Yung order of sequence ng banning dito, 3 bans siguro. Si Reconix, Clinks, Huskar, Beastmaster.
Tsaka how many times did he solid kid yung si Jick Roy?
Yeah, actually, pinudrip niya nga masyado si Jick Roy.
Pinudrip niya si Jick Roy. After makuha niya yung blink, biniblinkan niya na lang. Blink roar. Ano na Weaver, sobrang squishy mo, di ba? No time for you to press R or yung time lapse.
Yeah.
Siguro, Jikro, big adjustments dapat for game number 3.
Like, gutom lang gutom.
Kailangan nyo kumain muna kaya siya. Total, may break time for sure. Pero
siya yung kinain eh.
Nakakalungkot pag carry ka, no? Kasi parang ikaw yung win condition ng team mo. Knowing that, medyo alanganin ahead sa draft dito yung MAG. But, parang ilang beses siya na-caught off guard.
Yeah.
So, yung dive niya na-punish siya. Then, wala eh. So, hindi ko alam. Parang, I think yung Reconix, they can't afford na parang Jick Roy having bad games.
Yeah.
Consecutive bad games.
Nakita naman natin din yung 3 bans, di ba? Windrunner, Kez, and Gyro. Di ba sabi nga natin, medyo nagbibiroan nga tayo doon, pero seryoso kasi yun eh. Nakapag alam mo yung isang player na yun, he's limited, atakihin mo. Di ba?
Attack the weak.
Attack the weak.
Di ba? Kasi madali lang eh. Like, kasi naman, yung player na sobrang daming hero po lang tagalan mo ng hero, di ba? Like, wala. Hindi mo pwede pagplanuhan yung ganun eh.
Puksain ang laylayan.
Ano?
Puksain ang laylayan.
Attack the weak.
Attack the weak.
Yun ba yun? Iba na eh. Pero anyway, that's game number 2. Tingnan natin kung sino nga ba talaga yung pupunta ng Grand Finals. It's either MAG or Reconix. Huwag kayong aalis. We'll take a short break. We'll be right back.
I was born for this.
This is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start? I
Alam nyo ba
Hindi.
na ang kasaysayan? Isipin mo yun yung pag-usapan natin, biglang nag-history lesson. Pero alam nyo ba on history, na ang mga Pilipino daw ay galing sa mga bangka na tinatawag na balangay.
Oh, yeah.
Kaya meron tayo ditong mga barangay.
Oh, yeah.
Kaya sinasabi ko to lahat kasi magpupulong tayo. Kasi malalaman natin sino yung panalo. Pupunta ng upper five. Nag-iisip ako ng punchline. Walang pumapasok. Pero MAG versus Reconex ang ating current match ngayon. At ang mananalo dito will be securing their slot into the grand finals. Ang matatalo ay maglalaban sa IAP on the lower finals. We've seen Game 1, Game 2, really good for Game 1, yung Reconex. Dahil kay In Your Dream, ang Game 2 naman, a team effort by MAG. Let's talk about adjustments, Cubs.
Yeah, yung adjustment nila is better draft, number 1. Parang hindi nila binigyan ng free hero yung side ng ng Reconex.
Right.
And also, yung lanes nila, since maski nag-adjust yung Beastmaster, di ba, medyo na-late yung Domi into Ags. Normally, hindi natin nakikita, Domi Ags.
I mean, medyo
Ags
nagiging ano
Domi.
siya dati. Medyo okay siya na combo.
Yeah. Pero normally kasi once you get Domi na yun eh. Pero yung Ags, pero yeah, at least, di ba, di ko alam kay Jikroy, pero
I mean, gutom lang.
Hindi, tsaka di ba, na-mention natin, first land ni Jikroy.
Yeah.
First land. So, anyway, jitters, kinakabahan,
Yeah.
first land, effect ng first land. Kausapin na siguro eh.
Kinikilig lang pala siya.
Siguro,
dito na ako. Tapos parang nalimutan niya na maglaro. Pero yes, JL, adjustments from either team.
I mean, I think right now, ano lang talaga eh. Kailangan ma-recognize ng mag na, okay, kung ano yung Reconex nung Game 1 and Game 2, magkaiba, and ito yung dahilan nun. Dahil sa In Your Dream, kumbaga yung pinaka-star player talaga ng Reconex is kailangan ma-force siya into this playstyle na hindi niya kayang dalihin yung dalawang support sa kanya. Kumbaga yung para magiging siya, kumbaga parang slow yung playstyle niya.
Right.
Pag nalagay nila si In Your Dream sa ganong klase posisyon, malinaw yung Game 3. Maganda yung Game 3.
So, again, nakita naman natin din kanina na aside from the banning itself, yung una nilang target, si Jikroy,
Yes.
with the bans.
3 bans.
3
Three
months
bans
yun.
yun.
Windrunner, Kez, and Gyro.
Dedicated siya na bans.
Yep.
Tapos, on the other end naman, laruin na lang nila na pangit yung laro, kumbaga ni In Your Dream. Hypothetically, yun yung parang plano ng
it's
MAG.
definitely not something na parang ang hirap niyang pagplanuhan eh. Kasi parang nag-chess mo when you're drafting eh. Hindi mo siya pwedeng, okay, ito yung game plan natin. Kailangan ganito yun natin sa In Your Dream. Ang hirap nun i-setup kasi you can't just first pick Viper. You can't just first pick Caster kasi lagi nababan. Like, you need to somehow, parang figure it out. Parang ang goal siya in mind, pero dapat hindi mo siya pwedeng gawing end goal na yun lang yung solution nila. Kasi parang lang kayo nun eh. Parang nag-hope na lang kayo na baka magkamali yung kalaban sa draft.
Oo.
Yeah.
Crush ko yun
Ang
si
hirap
Hope.
nun.
Si Hope, si Si dati.
Yeah.
Si Liza Soberano.
Liza Soberano.
Hope
Okay.
na siya ngayon.
Diba?
Hope ba
na
or
siya.
Love? Sino ba si
okay.
Hope yata eh. Di Heart, ibang ilista pala yung Love. Mali, tol. Si Hope.
Hindi, pero sure ako.
Sorry, na-sidetrack ako.
Okay lang. Pero I'm pretty sure pag sa game number 3, magbabago na naman yung bans dito.
Yep.
I think masasama dito yung Viper.
Pwede.
Ideally. Nakikita naman natin, IAP, isa yan sa mga bans din nila eh. Viper,
Viper kasi
Venom
talaga
Claims.
it forces you to play weird sa pag may Viper.
Parang wala kang choice kundi talunin siya ng talunin eh. Para siya pa. If you think about it, masyado mabagal yung laro ni Viper.
Yeah.
Ayaw mo siya dumating sa late game. So parang tinatalunan niya siya palagi.
Yeah.
I think that's about the concept. Pero ayun na nga, if you have no heroes na tulad ng Storm, na paborito ni In Your Dream, parang ang hirap laruin ng tempo na gusto ng Reconex.
No, actually, In Your Dream, yung hero pool niya, malalim yung hero pool nito. Yung problema lang talaga is, hindi lang talaga yung hero kanina, yung hero niya, yung kaya bumuhat.
Yeah.
Kung pack yun, mas magiging mabilis ba?
Mahirap din yung pack against Viper eh. Parang hindi rin yata mag-work siya.
Parang easier yung dodging, though.
Yeah.
Parang makaka-flash farm ka. Ano ba?
Pero ewan ko.
It's kumbaga parang na lang din eh. The easy answer is just ban Viper.
Ban na lang.
It forces you to play differently, di ba? Tapos, wala.
Minsan kasi, teams tends to overthink stuff na parang maliit na bagay. Parang,
Yeah.
ano gagawin natin sa
I
Viper?
mean, if there's an easy fix, just go for the easy fix.
Which is ban mo na lang.
Sa drafting.
I think you just ban the hero itself. Kasi, di ba?
So,
Annoying. Even IAP bans all of them eh. Askar.
Binaban na lang ni Kimo yung mga Huskar Viper. Ba't pa natin ito po problemahin? Ban na lang natin ito.
Laro tayo normal na Dota, di ba?
Diba? Oo.
Ganun yun eh. Pero wala. It is what it is.
Pag-head natin sa... Okay, let's check out the drafting. Tingnan natin kung i-exit na ba na maaga yung Viper. O papasok pa rin to. Right now, we are live in New Delhi, India. Once again, sa mga bagong kakapanood lang, this is Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Ang ganap ngayon is the upper bracket finals between Reconix and MAG.
Si Barish, kausap na si Chikroy. Tol, ito kasi problema mo kanina rito. Dapat hindi ganito yung position mo.
Trip mo.
Inaano na nga ni Barish,
Yung sinasabi niya na eh.
Kasi kilala naman nila si Chikroy. Chikroy is actually high MMR. High MMR player yan. Kumbaga,
Hindi basta-basta yan.
Pero yun nga kasi, sobrang yung experience talaga, sobrang laking bagay. Kasi in your dream mo, ilang LAN na yan. Ilang LAN na yung nalaro niyan. Chill
May
lang.
may papel siya, Calbs.
Hindi si Ghost yan.
Si Ghost.
Given niya kay Ghost.
May papel.
Nakasulat pala doon yung menu. Go order na pala siya.
Beastmaster ba?
Tinanggal na. Kaya, sabi ko, off-frame pala. Beastmaster player pala talaga to, no? Tamo, Records just banning this hero out.
Meet Av naman, they banned Gyro.
Lulusot pa rin yung Viper. Or nanakawin ng Reconix, pero ang weird naman ng first pick Viper.
Pero tol, again,
hindi siya pang in your dream na hero.
Hindi in your dream hero eh. May mga ganun players, no? Maski anong strong ng hero, hindi talaga bagay.
Yeah. I mean, Kaya's Windrunner? Are they gonna go for same?
Baka-open yung Windrunner, tol, kung hindi ibaban yan. Yung mag nagbaban ng Windrunner, o Windranger.
I mean, what else are they gonna ban?
5 seconds remaining.
Ang ganda.
Ayan na. Attack what is?
Weak.
Apihin.
Chucky the first pick.
Okay. Sige, standard.
Okay, Meet Av, what are you gonna do? Last time you did Beastmaster. Now it's banned.
May Huskar ba?
There is Huskar.
Huskar, yes.
Isa yan sa heroes nila. Nakalusot siya.
Pero alam nyo, sa totoo lang, I don't think yung mga teams ngayon, especially Dispatch, na sobrang takot sila sa Huskar. Why? Kasi a lot of teams is first picking Huskar or pocket picking Huskar na natatalo still. Napansin ko lang.
I like this from Meet Av. Huskar first pick. It's a really good hero.
Pwede naman kasing hindi rin siya first pick eh. Available siya on the second round of pickings.
Yeah.
Pwede mo siyang gamitin para you build around the Huskar. Pero eto, safest picks from both teams ngayon, Tuskar and Jakiro.
Yeah. I mean, I personally like Tuskar. Like, marami akong parang games na napanood na Tuskar just solves a lot of stuff. Parang, it's just a really good hero.
Damage, save.
Walang problema pa nagpick ka ng Tuskar.
Tsaka I think pa rin talaga to.
Okay, Viper out.
Tier S na pa rin to na support eh. For me, in my own opinion. I mean, in my own list
Viper
of tiering.
Yeah. I mean...
Ay, ni Huskar, tinanggal na rin. Kasi there's a chance, sa second phase, pwede ma-pick yun either Viper or
and si Reconix ang
Huskar.
nagban ng Viper. So, what does that mean? It means free
In your dream.
na mag-pick ng mga ganong klaseng heroes. Ngayon, Meet Av, what are you gonna pick?
10 seconds remaining.
Kasi Meet Av ang susunod dito mag-pick eh.
I think kanina yung tamang term for MAG or MAG against Reconix. Na-outmaneuver nila sa draft yung Reconix eh.
Okay, Stormban. Okay, interesting. Tama lang.
Yeah, sinisecure na rin talaga nila.
Masyado maganda yung Storm.
Yeah.
Pero Tuskar, what do you pick Tuskar
Nagmo-Mars
with?
ba si Myth Avenue?
Yeah, pero I don't think you're gonna pick Mars here just yet. I think it's either kakombo ni, Tuskar, or another support. There you go. Ayan. I mean,
okay, same combo.
Why not? Kanina,
yeah,
diba?
Ganda, di ba?
Grabe yung two supports nila. And these two supports is aggressive. Dumadalaw sa lane, and they can provide a lot during team fights din. Disable, hold, sustain, di ba?
10 seconds.
And also save.
Okay, Reconix. Probably an
Offlane,
FBZ hero. Yeah, FBZ hero. I mean, would you go for some casual acts?
Magmamars Snapfire, gagana ba dito or masyadong delikado yung silence at snowball sa build na yun?
I mean, at this point, parang tatanungin mo sa FBZ, like, Bro,
Anong vibes mo, pare?
anong vibes mo?
Yeah,
Anong vibes mo today? Last game na, one win away tayo from, grand finals.
Kasi
diba?
tol sa yung mga coach, normally yung mga players yung tinatanong eh. Kasi they would have definitely the idea on what hero, the best come to their head na kaya nila laruin.
May marami kasing option. Pwede ka mag-casual Axe, pwede ka mag-casual Timber, or mag-Ember ka na lang kagad, di ba? Tapos game
Kasi
na.
binaban eh, di ba?
Yeah.
So-
I mean, wala nang Huskar, wala nang Viper.
2 picks din sila eh. Pwede nilang protektahan.
Tsaka yung bug, lagi binaban yung yung Ember, di ba?
Queen
That's
of
the
Pain
last.
mag. Queen of Pain mag.
Okay, pwede
Queen of
mag-swap,
Pain.
yeah. Pwede
Queen of
mag-swap yung mag.
Yeah. It's a perfect co-op game.
Hindi,
Siguro
pare.
Reconix, maybe go for something like a Skyrat or Willow.
Jikroy Ember? Sige na.
Pero kasi yung mag, guaranteed support sa itong dalawa eh. So, parang iniisip na Reconix ito. Okay, ang mga naiiwan na counter dito na core is like Wop. Hindi na ito mag-Skyrat eh.
Bat
Oh,
Rider.
interesting. Bat
Just
Rider.
go Bat. Ay, just go Kyok. Yeah, Kyok.
Sobrang laking
Wala nang
neto.
problema
No. Pwede-
Shard.
Pwede naman yung MAG dito, pwede naman Queen of Pain.
2 picks for MAG.
Queen plus ano?
10
Ano maganda?
remaining.
Ano ba hero
Ano
nito
magandang
offlane
offlane
nila?
ng ano nila?
Yeah, same question. Maybe, actually go Slardar. What about Slardar? Slardar Muerta?
Actually, Wop
Okay
Slardar
siya eh.
eh.
Pero yung issue mo kasi with the Slardar, parang ang... so far with the draft di ko rin masabi.
Actually, Abaddon.
Offlane.
Abaddon looks good.
Yeah,
Kyop
and it's
Abaddon.
counter sa Bat Rider din, di ba?
Hater ako dun eh.
Kyop Abaddon.
Actually, sa mga ganyang sa ganyang draft tol, naganing yung Abaddon.
Yeah.
Naganing ganyang Abaddon eh.
I mean, Abaddon can go anywhere ata. Like, to
In MAG,
Pwede siya offlane.
Tsaka carry.
Pero may...
I mean, you already have a Kyop na decent yung lane niya.
Offlane carry na yung pick dito.
Pero parang ayoko bigay, kung ikaw kasi Reconix, kung kunin mo pa yung Abaddon, parang ayoko bigay i-Jekro yung mga ganong hero eh.
Ano
Hindi,
walang mid?
mid-av ang Abaddon.
Ay, mid Abaddon.
Mid
Yeah.
up.
Dire team
Ganda yung shield dyan eh.
Ooh, wow.
Okay,
Wow.
mid.
Okay.
But why not, di ba?
Something new, something spicy.
Tsaka good, kasi may teamfight sila and it also has disables like silence, di ba?
Nagsilabasa na yung mga...
Abaddon. There you go.
Yun na, kinautal.
Di fan si Bruce.
Hindi ako fan dyan.
Pero
eh.
tol, maniwala ka sa akin, on this draft pa lang na Reconix, Abaddon's gonna work on this tree.
Kasi, the reason ko bakit okay yung Abaddon na ganitong 16-17.
Yung hard dispel niya eh. Sobrang laking bagay. Tsaka... prolong yung laro.
Tsaka you
Borrowed
wouldn't,
time.
yung flaming lasso ng Bat Rider, wala na. Erase na rito. Even yung sticky napalm, wala na.
Tsaka okay lang iyan to eh. Yung Abaddon, free pa yung Abaddon na ilagay sa offlane at the moment. Kasi since hindi kinuha nila Earth Spirit, so it means may way of starting the fight sila. Oo, hindi nga siya ganun ka-lane dominant, yes. Pero kasi, Earth Spirit with Tuskar, di ba, kaya mong kaya mong gumangster eh. Kaya mong forward eh.
Kasi yung gagawin ng MAG dito, kung ano yung galawan ni In Your Dream, yun yung gagawin ng Earth Spirit dito. Eh. Kakaunteran niya yung pabilisan sila ng laro.
Pero Jikroy with the Sven. Di ba sila din yung nag-Sven ng casual tas natalo?
Yeah, sila yung team na nag-Sven na talo.
Saan?
Oh,
The previous one.
Pero kasi itong Sven versus Abaddon, fun fact, Sven's actually really good against kay Abaddon. Alam mo bakit? Abaddon nanti ko magsabi ka na bakit.
Bakit?
Bakit? Sorry. Bakit tayo?
Pero kasi, Abaddon doesn't buy armor items. Absolutely never buys armor items. And
Possible ba with the God Strength
yes,
na yung
kung ano man
threshold?
yung iniisip mo, yes.
Yung
Yung
threshold,
threshold,
yes,
hindi aabot yung threshold.
Yeah.
Di
Imagine mo sa
nagagana.
TA na naka-meld strike tsaka Daedalus. Hindi nga nagpo-proc yung
Yeah,
Lagpas
from
threshold,
threshold,
And then, ang Abaddon kasi, you wait for Radiance, and then doon ka pa lang kaya mag-snowball farm. While si Sven, well,
Ready
you don't
na.
really need any
May
item.
passive
Dagger
support
lang,
eh.
okay ka na eh.
Yep. So, right now, itong Meet-Av, they have to think of 3 offlaners right now na maganda against Sven.
Sven.
Kasi 3, bakit 3? Kasi 2 guys are gonna get banned. One of those is the Axe, okay.
Centaur, meron pa?
Wala nang Centaur.
Well, interesting ban. Brewmaster para sa MAG.
Yeah, kahit
Dispel?
Seer Abaddon eh.
Sa bagay,
Dispel?
dispel, yeah.
Dispel din.
10 seconds remaining.
Offlane na pwedeng mag-control. Possible ba mag-offlane yung Earth Spirit ng MAG? Hindi na.
Remaining.
If execution ka.
Oh, kasi si Tino plays offlane na Earth Spirit din.
Yeah.
Pero gusto ko lang din dito sa side ng MAG with the Earth Spirit. Parang hindi niya kailangan mag-invest kagad sa Spirit Vessel eh. You can go for better items. Team fight items actually.
Yeah, I personally love Blade Mail sa Earth Spirit over Vessel nga.
Threads Blade Mail.
Yeah.
Tapos BKB ka na, wala nang gugulo sa'yo sa team fight.
Oh, they banned Ursa.
Radiant
Wait, sino nag-ban?
Reconex.
Oh, so kukuha sila something like tanky na
No,
offlane.
remember like
Tide?
merong big team dati na nag-pick sila ng Ursa offlane. Kalaban Sven.
Meron?
Yeah.
Team Spirit. Sorry, Falcons.
Falcon, so...
I mean, naturally kasi si Ursa, parang
10
one-sided yan
remaining.
kay Sven Pero wala lang,
5
something
seconds
interesting lang.
remaining.
Yung meet-up, parang lang talaga sila rito, waiting for a response.
Siguro kuha sila dito doon. I mean, sa side ng Reconix.
Possible pa ba? Mid-bat rider dito? Or
No.
masyado
No,
na greedy?
Ember na yata ito. Tapos ito offlane. Darkseer.
Oh, Darkseer FBZ. Nice. Aura items ngayon. Pipe Crimson.
Ay, oo nga
Especially
pa, may
the
Ember
pipe.
na
Very,
pala.
very important. Sa side naman ng mid-av.
Kasi magnetize, radiance damage.
I mean, ang ganda sana kung meron din some sort of like aura buyer sa mid-av. Diba? Kasi Earth Spirit, ang Earth Spirit, ano na yun pure damage by, ano
Ano
hero
yan, yung
na
priority niya is yung talaga yung
5
BKB.
seconds remaining.
Dawnbreaker, please. Bristleback.
You may now select your heroes.
Sabay pa kami ni Jen.
Not sure. Not sure about
Okay, Ghost Post 1. Iniisip ko siya dito, Bristleback mag Post 1 eh. Magpalit sila ng Abadol.
Pero kasi, parang, hindi rin naman iniinda nung S-Ben yung rankiness ng Bristleback.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, si Bristleback naman kasi dito, kanya humarap. Lotus buyer siya.
Yeah.
Lotus buyer. He can buy aura items as well. Can buy Crimson, can buy Pipe. Decent items yun. Pero, curious to see kung magaganon siyang item or he's gonna go for like the casual Bristleback items, yung no aura, like
No
naka
aura
SNY,
talaga, no SNY, oh.
no SNY, going for
Ags.
BKB, papalo-palo, buy AC.
Pero
Interesting.
parang mas preferable yung Lotus dito eh. Lotus to Pipe.
I think Lotus, parang standard item na siya sa BB. Like, most games talaga, Lotus Orb ka.
tsaka may bat din kasi pag nalasi yung BB. Sabagay, may aba doon to cancel that one.
The thing is kasi dito, ang Reconix, they have aura buyers, which is the Darkseer. They have third spell ng Sven.
Yeah.
Sa side ng Mitav, since nag-Bristleback sila, Bristleback has this option to go for aura items or yung Crimson Pipe, which is gonna give them a little bit of an edge kasi Ember to, tapos like
Tagal ko na hindi nakita
Kaya
tong loading
nilang-
screen na to.
actually
yung, sorry, Monster
Kasi
Hunter tayo ngayon eh.
Kasi parang if ang kalaban mo may aura buyer, tas kayo wala kayong aura buyer, parang automatic lugi kayo for some reason. Ganun talaga.
Iba yung iba yung advantage pag may aura kayo eh.
Yeah.
Okay. Game number 3. Dito naman sasagot kung sino nga ba yung pupunta sa Grand Finals natin. Is it Reconex or MAG Myth Avenue Gaming? And these are our top 2 teams in the upper bracket. Name's Juicy Brucey. Kasama ko ngayon si Calbs at si JL. And this is game number 3. Let's roll.
Tsaka ngayon ko lang, mahirap ako makakita ng team ngayon na nag-early smoke. Like, naglabas ng base. Ito, sobrang early smoke coming from Mag.
Parang-
We're seeing teams na late smoke.
Adjust
Late smoke,
nila
right?
yan
Yung
eh.
early smoke sila para sa Ancient ni Darkseer.
I see. Gets.
Kasi Batrider. Batrider, di ba, isa sa mga pinakamadali mag-stack as phosphor.
30 seconds to battle.
Ayun late
So,
smoke
baka
coming from
okay lang
Reconex. Pero I think yung Reconex, they have a good read din kung nasaan yung yung MAG. Kasi looking at their positioning din sa map, alam nila baka nasa kabilang side lang, nasa triangle. And pag ganito, I think 2-4-2 lang to.
Most likely. Interesting talaga tong Sven.
Oh, Berso.
Not sure talaga kung ano nakikita ni G-Croy sa Sven, pero
The battle
Alam mo yun?
begins.
Comfort damage dealer.
probably comfort.
Pero last time na napinik nila yung tol, talo sila eh. Last time na nagpick yung Reconex ng S-Ben, they lost. And that was on a different tournament though. Pero ito, 2 for 2 as expected.
Oh, 2 supports. Tignan mo itong dalawang support na to. Kanina
Tol,
pa talaga to.
Tol, hindi ready yata dyan yung ano. Hindi yata, ayun na nga.
Angat camera.
Hindi ready si Dalul. Yun na nga. Wala bang comms yun? Uy, Tol, wala yung isang support dito.
Hindi pa nag-meet yung waves eh.
Pa nag-
Kaya
Ay,
hindi pa
sabagay,
nila-
sabagay.
grabe. Grabe yung dalawang support ng ano, Mag.
Uy, na-miss pa.
Grabe si Ayad, tol. Pero ito top lane.
Dire's
Ito
turret
Scar.
has been killed.
Sa bagay, melee. Okay. Medyo mahirapan lang si Ghost gawa ng Iron Shell. Pero there's a lot of ways to deal with the Iron Shell din naman.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Grabe tong bottom, ha. Si Bristleback. Spam na ng spam. Pero supposedly, magiging okay lang to eh. Mamaya eh. Kasi high armor naman si Sven. It's just that itong lane na to, ano, medyo masakit.
Parang isang dead shot lang yan ni Ayad eh.
Yeah.
Sabay sobrang daming quill sprays.
Aray. Yun na talaga kinukuha, no? It's either, dual breath or yung
Always third spell ka talaga.
Liquefier, sobrang laking bagay nung...
Kasi DPS eh.
Buti nga na-nerf yan eh. Pero mid lane, wala. Ano lang tong mid lane? Pagalingan na to. There's not much to watch.
150-50 lang. Na-dodge siya nga.
Oh, good dodge.
Yeah. Oy! Grabe, Anya.
Si Anya, Tol.
Mainit.
May battle si Ember though, so parang okay magipag-trade si IYD dito.
Parang ano yan eh. Parang Spirit versus Spirit. Kaso si OMG, FPC dead.
Wow.
Ganun lang, Tol. Walang return.
Grabe si
Dinispell
Chucky.
lang!
Nice dispel.
Dinispell lang.
Killable pa. Blood grenade commit. May shield pa siya.
Puputok yan, Tol. Ayun o. Ping! Okay, never mind. Okay na.
Hindi umabot sa range.
Gusto ko yung ginawa ni Chucky. Nag-salve siya habang may aphotic shield para di
Hindi
makancel.
makancel.
Pero,
Punish nila, Tol.
ay, naharangan niya ata.
Okay yung idea na i-vacuum niya eh.
Ay, nabuhay din. Oh, no.
So, si FBC, hindi siya naglagay na surge, Tol. Level 1 vacuum. Alright.
Parang napilitan siyang kumuha ng vacuum doon. Parang ang plano
Para sa
niya
kill.
ata yung Bristleback yung Tusker parang gusto niyang i-low ground and kill.
Yeah. And then, ito si Tusker. Uy, wait lang, yung bottom din. Uy!
Ay, naku po. Eto na yun. Dead!
Ayad! Grabe naman to.
Grabe si Ayad, men. Legit MVP siya sa ano na to eh.
Patay yung task, however, sa kabilang lane naman.
Direct pakamatay talaga
Okay,
siya.
never mind. Yan,
Para-
nagpakamatay nga si Chucky. In your team matchup, 21 to 250. Okay, lumalabas na yung matchup sa mid lane. In terms of CS, advantage. Tapos ito, Snowball, habulin ni si FPC. FPC, may surge ka ba, Tol? Yes, meron. 1-1-1.
He's forced to learn. Surge, level 3.
Gusto mo kasi sa Iron Shell yan eh.
Dapat. For level 2, mas mabilis dapat yung ano niya dyan eh.
Pero wala, force ka talaga since you skilled vacuum level 1 earlier, no level 2 siya.
This also means sa ano nila, adjourn na talaga nila yung laning Kasi kailangan na niya mag-level 4 muna eh.
Gandang flame break. Kaso, the-drag niya lang, Tol. Okay na, drag niya lang. Okay, wala na.
Bottom.
Alright, Jakiro goes down, however, on the bottom lane. Medyo nalilate yung pero it's fine. So, 1-5. Again, good start. Again, coming from MAJ. They were able to take a lot of early laning kills against Reconix. Ayad with the freebie.
Woo!
What? Yung dead shot na naman, Tol. Pero
Uy, naku, yung
isa pa.
passing!
Patay, Tol.
Ba't siya lumiko?
Aragoy. Pinat papalo.
Para sinecure na lang niya yung small cap, tapos gusto na niya mamatay. Pero ito, yan nga. Casual, perseverance talaga. Item ng mga, item ng mga Bristleback. Very, very standard na yung item na yan na Lotus Orb.
Yes. Kailangan talaga Lotus, man.
Yeah.
I think sobrang essential yung Lotus talaga.
Top lane. Si FBC, still level 3. 1-1-1.
Ano yan, Tol? Malaking problem pag off-lane na na Darkseer. You really need to level up yung yung Iron Shell mo kasi parang diyan ka lang talaga makapag-farm or pero lalawi pipilti na, Tol. I don't think that was a good choice. Parang hindi yata yan.
My next Iron Shell ready? Okay.
Pero good thing it's an Abaddon so you can just easily dispel yung stacks. Pero bottom lane, deadshot, misses. Ito mama, Tol. Tamang reset lang sila rito. Pero again, 3-5. Medyo na-cut yung bleeding or na-stop yung bleeding dito ng Reconix.
Medyo hindi pala okay yung CS ng Sven, no? Nahihirapan siya. 14-1 lang siya.
Bonus na nga kanina yung kill doon sa sa Muerta. Without the kill on the Muerta, siguro medyo mag-bleed siya in terms of net worth. Pero BB is actually fine. Pero ang layo na. I mean, close lang pala. 36-6. 30-4. CS matchup doon sa mid laners. Even lang, 50-50 matchup. As we all expected sa ganyang heroes. Pero Dalul just popping yung Firefly. Pero yun, Earth Spirit goes down sa mid lane.
Wow, Earth
That
Spirit.
was a solo kill from In Your Dream. Level 6 na yung Ember Spirit.
Ayan,
Bottom lane, Jikroy nahabol. Jikroy medyo low. Pero mabilis, no! He will go down. May blood grenade committed na rin dito yung supports. Pero they need to be careful. Ice Path connects. At patay na to, tol.
Patay na.
Yeah, tumama yung dual breath.
Kumbaga, yung itong Bristleback, naging answer lang din talaga nila sa overwhelming damage output ng Jakiro.
Oh, yes. Solo kill yun, men.
Naunahan ng level 6 yung Earth Spirit.
Earth Spirit, yes.
Tapos ang ginagawa ni In Your Dream over at mid, spam lang siya ng spam ng slight. Saka lang, ba't nandito si Jikroy?
Kung ano, ba't nagagalay level 4?
Parang namali siya ng TP
Hindi ko alam.
Ang sayang sa oras.
No, I think, parang ewan ko, may call yata sa mid, pero gandang ice shard, tol. Pero may shard eh. I mean,
May surge. May Lotus. Di niya ginamit.
Grabe yung tag team. The slow from the tag team. Pero ito, Wisdom Root Contest.
Libre.
10 seconds. Nandiyan yung Earth Spirit dito sa sa side ng Radiant. Sa Reconix side.
Wala, sa kanila to lahat.
Kuha ng
double
kuha ng
wisdom.
MAG, tol. Kuha ng MAG.
Sila, tol.
Late na. Ember is there. Pero wala, it's way too late. Kunin na lang nila itong kill. Good thing dito mama yung dead shot. And this is going to be a freebie. This is going to be a freebie para dito kay Your Dream. Pero okay na rin yun. At least maski pa ba, two shrines secured by MAG. Pero kailangan, okay, go na, di ba? Laban na ito eh. Ayun na nga. Ilalaban nila Embers.
Nice save.
And may TV reaction from MAG. Kaso naiibit nga lang dito yung kanilang Bristleback down. And next na si Chuck. I-cancel na yung TP because it wouldn't matter. Parang nabawi na rin nila tol yung dalawang shrine. Shrine na nawala. Tinipan yung
Konting trivia lang, kambal. Si Lonely Chucky at si Ghost.
Hindi ko alam yun tol. Sa tagal.
Kambal sila.
Silang dalawa?
Konting
Kaya
trivia
pala
lang.
magkamuka?
Kaya pala identical sila.
Tol, alam mo, tol, ang tagal ko nang kilala si Chucky tsaka si never kong in-assume na, ngayon ko lang nakita si Chucky, to be honest. Si Ghost kasi, he's been playing in a lot of tournaments with other different team like Nigma. So si Ghost lagi nasa camera. And Chucky, I think this is his first time din yata, I'm not sure. Pero yeah. Pero 8-7, net worth, nabaliktad na. 1K na. Reconix is now holding the net worth lead on this game number 3, which is important match. Important match, mga sir, mga ma'am.
Ano lang talaga dito eh. Since Darkseer ka, mahilig talaga sa FBC sa mga heroes na kahit lugi sa lane, aura buyer ka naman.
Yeah.
Diba? Same thing kanina nung parang IDS axe niya. This time around, Darkseer.
Actually, lugi nga yun sa lane yung axe niya dun eh.
Yeah.
Parang same
Or sa
concept ng
Jakiro?
Yeah.
Naglalaro siya for Team Spirit dati. Like big aura
Tol,
buyer.
tingnan mo ko. Okay, never mind. Sasabihin ko pa lang, nilalaro niya yung wall of replica, pero tumama na naman yung dead shot. May snowball din kasi. Para just to ensure na magkoconnect yung dead shot.
Grabe yung placements ni Ayad sa Dance of the Dead. Parang sobrang palumpalo yung niya yung mga ghosts niya tumatama talaga sa silence.
Best hero niya ata yun eh.
Mukhang best hero niya nga eh. On point eh. Yung calling.
Pero itong bottom lane.
GS?
Oy, ano yan? Bawal yan
Ohoy! Pero pangit yan, tol. Ay TV reactions coming from MAG. Rolling boulder tumama. Jakiro will go down. Wala nang habol. Tumama yung boulder smash. Tumama kay Dalul. They have the information kung nasaan ito si Dalul. Piniping nila. May rolling boulder ba to? I think meron. Meron yan. Pero okay. Huwag mo dali sa kere mo, di ba? Kailangan mo ilayo yung sarili mo dyan. Pero wala. The chase stops now. Wala nang pero nag-twin gates with a smoke.
Wow, interesting smoke.
Ito, Earth Spirit, just eyeing out FBC once again. Okay. Nasa nagamit yung magnetize. Parang hindi ko nakita talagang ginagamit yung magnetize, ha?
Not yet.
I haven't seen magnetize being used or being capitalized. And Snowball connects. Walrus Punch nandyan din. Sharp. And there you go.
Ganda.
FBC down.
Uy, stuck.
And kuha pa nila yung stocks, tol. Kaya ba?
Isa lang, fresh stock lang si SD lang. Si Darkseer lang gumawa.
Okay, never mind. Di kaya. Jikroy just gonna farm yung self-stock na rin dito sa bottom lane. O sa side lane.
Vessel din pala yung item choice ni Earth Spirit. Hindi pala siya ng Blade Mail.
Radiant's top tower is under
Interesting.
attack.
Interesting.
Pero, ano yung maganda? Anyway.
Uy, kalma lang, Chucky.
Nilasit lang niya yung isang
Dire
malaki.
structures are fortified.
Plus 35
Sabi niya, akin na to.
48.
Mine.
Dire's bottom tower
Region
is
rune?
under attack.
Pero si, grabe si In Your Dream. Ba't ganyan network niyan?
Men, dahil din sa solo kill, tol.
Grabe
Tapos
to.
nakuha niya rin kill doon sa kanina sa shrine.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Tapos tuloy-tuloy na jungle. Tapos hindi siya nagpapakita sa ngayon. There's no movement coming from the side of Reconix.
Parang ano dito parang Reconex, kailangan to maging in your dream show. Pero so far, MAG, naging patok yung galawan nila
It might be a bit hard para maging In Your Dream show to in terms of heroes. Parang mas nakikita ko na magwa-wild dito yung Earth Spirit Kasi, I mean, not really pala. Kasi Darkseer Ember pala to Hindi mo pa rin pwede underestimate Darkseer Ember.
And ito na yung smoke. May smoke movement yung side ng Reconix. They have an idea kasi nagpakita kanina sa top lane yung ibang core tsaka support.
Oh, In Your Dream is going for the, pala. He has the vessel na pala.
Yeah, vessel na.
Tapos si FBC is going for the creeps.
Radiant are scared.
Oops, double. Tumama sa Batrider. And there you go. Meron nakapag-wall of replica. Ice Pat nasaan? Kinakasa.
Silence.
And finally, Ice Pat Macropire tumama plus na dual breath. Kaso naiiwan si Varish. Kaso yung Ember Spirit. Ember just trying to dance away. Woo! Kaso tumama yung dead shot, man! Wasak si In Your Dream. In Your Dream goes down. Same goes for the Batrider. NFPC nahabol dito ni Chucky. Aray, goy. Paano na ang gandang ice? Aray,
Ang courier!
tumama na yung dead shot pero TP out. Is this gonna be enough? Yes, it will be enough. But then again,
Top tower is
na-block yung movement ng Reconix doon with that play.
Before tumama yung dead shot, na-predict ni Earth Spirit kung saan lalanding. So nag-rolling boulder siya, kaya tumama yung dead shot.
Ito, laso.
Tapos parang
Pinaharap lang. Ayun lang yung purpose ng laso. Okay.
yung biggest play talaga doon kay Ayad Yung niya talaga, yung Dance of the Dead. 2 beses na silence si In Your Dream doon, so hindi siya nakagalaw.
Wala siya nakagalaw.
Nung kinumit niya yun, naka-aphotic shield yung Muerta, so
testing
buhay
daw.
siya.
Nag-miss
Hindi umabot yung yung invulnerability.
Pero yun nga yung maganda ngayon sa Earth Spirit kasi, alam niyo naman yung Earth Spirit pag nag-rolling boulder siya before, hindi siya
hindi ka invulnerable siya during charge.
Yeah. Ngayon kasi ganyan na So, nice try.
Medyo concerning nga talaga to para sa side ng mag pa rin. Medyo concerning pa rin kasi yung fight na yun kanina wala lang talagang waves. Walang mecha si Darkseer. And then pa rin to like kung titignan mo yung composition ng Reconix, Sven Darkseer to mamaya guys.
Yeah.
Tol, combo. Tol, maniwala, combo yan.
Like ang daming magandang pwede mangyari on both sides. Like the way I see it talaga itong Earth Spirit once he has BKB, like ang tagal niya sa fight. Hindi siya mamamatay basta-basta. 'Di ba?
Matatapusan, yan ni Ayad. Siya bahala dyan, Dance of the Dead lang yan.
Pero we have a
Ayun yung paborito kong pangyayari.
Wait lang
Sabi ko pag may vacuum, Stormhammer, tapos wawalisin ka na S-Ventol, tapos may Ice Pat, Macropire, tapos merong Ion Shell on top.
Tapos Remnant. Tapos Lasso Aganims. Okay. Gamitin na natin lahat.
Lahat na, tol.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Pero ito, In Your Dream show to, papuntahan nitong Reconix. Yung target lang dito,
Alam niya, yan, tumama yung chain. Pine-prevent niya. May dead shot na naman, pero ang ganda nung flame break into Ice Pat, Macropire, tol. Pag nabuhay, dinaya.
Save?
Pag nabuhay, dinaya. Kaso Dalul goes down as well. Maso, hindi magnetize. Dead shot again. Tumama, tol. Hindi tumama yung slide. Oh no, yung chains. Inahabol dito si Varish. And Varish will probably go down. And it will still go to Mag in favor of Mag. Yun naman yung dead shot ni Ayed, man. Double kill for the Muerta.
Wow. Grabe na yung 2 supports ng magkanina pa to. And si BB, malapit na siya magka-Lotus Orb. Sobrang important ng Lotus Orb sa game na to. Ang dami mong pwedeng gawin.
Chain, Dispel, moving
Stormhammer,
targets.
Ibabalik niya lang.
Kahit yung laso, parang magpapagdalawang isip yung Batrider kung sino yung target.
Yeah, definitely.
Poprotect mo lang yung Abaddon mo or like your Earth Spirit at the least. Or kahit ikaw.
Para magkaka-idea ako kanino mo ikakas talaga eh. Pero ito yung replay ko ano nangyari sa team fight na yun. Tumagal ng konti. Kaya tumagal kasi may snowball. Eh, nandala pa. Kaya tumagal ng konti dun yung Earth Spirit. Pero yun nga lang.
Yung Dance of the Dead, no? Sobrang daming silence na nagaganap doon. Tapos parang, I think nakakuha ng haste yung Ember. Pero hindi niya na-proc agad.
Sobrang low na rin kasi nung Ember doon.
Ubos na rin yung ano niya nun, eh, Remnants.
Tsaka wala eh. Maski pala tamaan niya ng, ng chains yun. Range pala yung muerta. So, yeah, right-clickin lang siya. In range na sa right-click.
Pero ito si Darkseer, hindi pa rin talaga masyado nakaka-farm to si Darkseer.
Dahil yan tol sa kanina. Yung item, yung skill build niya.
Yeah, sobrang painful
Yung
level
vacuum
3, naging 1-1-1.
Ito, testing daw. Abaddon, papaproc lang yata nila dito daw. Ayun na, borrowed time.
Nice borrowed time.
Yeah.
Parang early yung, parang pinrock mismo na.
Yeah, I mean, ayaw rin niyang ayaw rin niyang makipagkulitan pa.
Yeah.
Kaso, this also means na pwede mag-gate ng Sven, papuntang top.
Ayun kasi walang borrowed time eh.
Yeah,
ayun na nga.
ayun na nga.
Kasi yun naman talaga yung gagawin mo if you're playing up against
Echo Saber ready?
Abaddon. Parang gusto mo lang lagi ipop yung borrowed time niyan.
O, para... may ward sa likod yung yung Reconix. Kita.
Tol, kita nila. Oh. Kita nila yan. Yung mga nangyayari niya, kita nila. Kaya nag-adjust sila, Ops.
Binibait?
FBC, destroy the bait. Tapos tamang dash lang, sidestep with a surge. Ops! Ang gandang geomagnetic silence.
Oh!
Tumama yung rolling ball, pero may yan eh.
May surge ba?
Another surge. Wala, huli na.
Okay, Atos reveal. Di ata nila alam yung Atos ng Huerta.
Hindi sila aware, yeah. Pero wala na total, kailangan nila mag-out.
Pero namatay yung Bristleback sa bottom.
Yeah, ayun yata yung nag-move sila, di ba?
Yeah.
So parang trade lang sa offlane. Mukhang magkaka-team fight pa, no? Pero lamang yata rito side ng MAG. A small skirmish will happen.
Kung nasa news vent, pwede nilang i-wrap around to. May GS available eh. Wala pala, ginamit niya na.
Sa pag-takedown sa Bristleback kanina. Namatay yung BB. Kinabit nila yung, yung gun strength. Yeah. Pero anya.
Okay, parang ready sila. Tatalon to.
Ito, Lotus Lotus up para sa BB.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for Halberd. Interesting. What? Bristleback?
Sven. Pero
I mean,
Halberd
kasi,
kanina, tol?
Kay si Bristleback, he's gonna go for Halberd. Pero kasi ang Crimson Guard, hindi siya the best counter against Sven. Kasi si Sven,
pipilasin niya lang yun eh.
Big chunk of damage kay Sven eh. Hindi naman siya parang rapid attacks eh.
Pipilasin niya lang yun, tol. Pero namatay yung task, Namatay yung task. Kinabitan nila ng ice path. Macro fire. Yeah, so wala na yung double damage rune. Nakita ni In Your Dream. Parang naging passive na naman dito yung yung Reconix sa mga nangyayari. Pero sa bagay, okay din yung SSB just to farm.
So far, pa lang talaga eh. Nagkakaantayan pa lang na item. Itong Abaddon na to, he still needs more item. And same thing naman kay Sven. The thing is na kasi kay Sven, mas
TPs.
yung item.
Tol, nahuli. Ang ganang silence niya. Snowball. Tumama rin. Walrus Sparsh Vessel. Bang! Baka mabu. Parang sobrang lalim niya doon, tol.
Random ng push na yun. Ang layo ng teammates niya pero pinilit niya pa rin mag-push.
Trade na lang siguro, di ba? Kung abot pa yung trade. Body block ba, tol? Kaso may Lotus na yun. Yan na nga. Kinabitan na rin yung wall of replica. Yun. Patay.
Ang dami nilang resources ginamit para sa Bristleback. Tapos naging libreng patay yung Sven.
Parang dali naman natin mamatay ni Jikroy.
Sobrang bilis.
I mean, ang dali niya cut off guard.
Yeah. Gets ko eh, kung may support sa gilid niya eh. Wala eh.
Wala, solo lang siya doon, tol. Dagger na yung Abaddon, Medyo kakaiba yung build ng Abaddon, pero sige lang, ni Ghost.
It's fine. I mean...
Radiance?
Hindi, I mean, yung dagger kag yung next item. Pero I think magpa-paid off din naman kasi he can close the gap right away.
Yep.
Yan, kita nyo naman, di ba? May impact siya, basta nakakapalo. It's an Abaddon nga pala, guys. So, even yung task has a Blink Dagger. S-Ben is still farming after ma-pick up sa top. No, napaka-lalim niya. Walang vision. Walang kasama.
Medyo sinugol niya nga talaga yung pwesto niya.
Grabe, ang random ng push na yun talaga.
Kanina siguro okay kasi may vision pa sila doon, but right now wala na eh.
Dire's top
Pero
tower
still,
has
Reckonix still holds a slight lead, 1K lang. I mean, hindi ganun nagmamatter yung
FBC.
1K. FBC, yan, Walrus Punch, TP Reaction, pari side ng Reckonix.
Essence ring pa siya.
Question,
Ah,
po,
may
hindi
essence ring
umabot
siya.
doon, hindi siya napang Essence Ring. Kitang-kita. And they're trying to
GS?
look at the lasso. Pero no. Abo na pop yung Battle Time, pero nandito na rin yung kanilang Earth Spirit. Na-silence yung Bat Rider. Kailangan nila mag-out. Na-pop yung Battle Time, and Bat Rider goes down. 2 for 1. Still in favor of the side of MAG. Pumasok si Ember. Ember nahuli, tol! Nakasite na mga nangangal. Pero nilalaban in your dream. Oh, agoy. 3 for 1. And they're not done
Babalik.
yet. Ang ganda Shiba. Sinipa rin ni Sven. And Sven will go down as well. Tip na naman si Jick Roy, tol. Uy, tinipon.
Yari si Jick Roy.
Ang random na, nakita ni Jick Roy na may na Lotus yung muerta eh.
No.
Stinorm hammer niya, pero feeling ko, hinahabol niya yung duration na patapos na, pero hindi pa rin tama eh. Ayun, nabalik siya doon.
Pero tol, you wouldn't want to Stormhammer someone with the
Kahit
Lotus,
may
man.
Lotus,
Kasi
eh,
alam mo,
parang-
babalik sa'yo eh.
May ano naman eh, parang yung duration kasi paubos na.
Yeah.
Nakita niyo naman ata. Tinry niyang i-estimate, kaya, pero bumalik pa rin sa kanya eh.
Tip tuloy ito, yun. Bumalik din sa akin, tip. Nice one, Jick Roy.
I mean, ano na talaga to? Tawag dito. Parang si Darkseer, mamaya, sobrang ano niya, parang mabibigatan na siya, si Darkseer. Kasi yung mga oral items na binibili niya, parang ano na lang eh. If it doesn't work out, yung first purchase, kumbaga, pagka BKB na tong Sven, wala na ata silang pambitaw eh.
Tol, namatay na ba? Oh, namatay na yung Darkseer. Okay, namatay
Ito yung ano eh, inantay ng Tusker na maggamit yung search bago siya nag-blink in para Walrus Punch.
Magandang idea sana eh. Nasa ni Earth Spirit. Earth Spirit, papatay mo na nila yung Ember dito. Ember tumagal kasi nakapag-slide siya yo. Tapos tinry niya yung Remnant kaso hindi enough yung damage kay Ayed.
Na-slow siya eh dahil sa nasal goo ng Bristle. Tinry niyang mag-Remnant away pero parang iniisip niya, parang antagal dumating ng Remnant. Tinry niya na lang i-proc. Pero may naka-aphotic shield din ata yan eh. May survivability pa.
Naka-Lotus yung yung Muerta.
May Lotus from the BB.
So pipe coming up right now, soon sa Darkseer. Ito na, BKB na sa Earth Spirit. Ito na yung kumbaga parang sinasabi natin na sobrang ganda.
Spike niya to eh.
Spike niya. Yeah.
Tumagal lang ng konti, tol. Tumalon. Meron medyo malayo. May blink na ba ito si Dalul?
Yeah.
Kaso still on cooldown eh. Huli, tol.
Headshot!
Kung deadshot, tol. There you go.
Grabe yung mga deadshot ni Ayad. Grabe.
Bayad na bayad eh, no?
On
Intel
point.
MVP to tol. Legit.
Tapos ang kailangan nito, BKB pa yung pina-farm ito. 5 is already done para sa Darkseer.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Tignan niya natin kung mag-work. I mean, grabe talaga nag-suffer to si Darkseer.
Oo, I mean, sobrang big deal noon, level 3. Tapos hindi na siya maka-farm.
Bali ginawa niya, level 1 na Pia! Nahuli na naman! Sinipa si Jick Roy! Ito
Sinipa.
Atos! Aragay! Sinapak! Walang lusot, tol! Patay yung kanilang Sven! Ginanon lang!
Ang lapit niya na sa BKB. Sana component na lang eh. 1K gold away. Nabagalan pa. That's 45 seconds na away yung Sven dito. In your dream. Eto na. Mag-shove na lang siya ng waves. Wala
Si
siya
Ayen,
choice.
sobrang on point lagi nung nakuhuling ko yung Call of the Dead.
Yeah.
Wala talaga siya magawa. Pag inatos to sa wala na. Hindi siya pero libre Roshan para sa side ng MAG and walang magagawa Reckonix to contest this.
Solar Crush na rin si Tusker. Ang dami na nilang kumbaga, sobrang lakas na nitong Abaddon na to. Meanwhile, ito sa Reckonix, parang inaantay pa rin talaga nila na mag-shine si Sven eh.
Palagi kasi namamatay. Yung BKB na to, tapos na to dapat ngayon eh.
Yeah.
Ngayon mismo.
Kasi supposedly, you want it to be ready by the time na magkaroon ng rush fight. Kaso, ang daming skirmish na hindi gusto mangyari sana ng Reckonix.
Ito after getting Roshan, Age is on hand sa Abaddon. Nag-smoke up yung MAG. MAG trying to make a move dito sa triangle, but apparently actually dito yung Darkseer. Pero good thing kay FBC, nakakutob. They're actually pinging out something. May pinig sila sa triangle. So nag-force silang mag-back. At yung pinaka dito is yung Bat Rider back! Tumawa yung deadshot! Nasa rolling board pa sa kick! Aragay, vanish! Na Ruiku, patay na naman yung Bat. Kita doon sa camera, tol. Ito po,
Kitang-kita.
wala kang gagawin. Mas sabihin natin, wala kang teammates dyan. Paano nyo papatayin yan? Battle time, Aegis? Aroy.
Shard, FBZ. Ito yung trail ng Surge, di ba?
Yeah.
Dami.
Yung may slow. Yung may slow. Pero ito na. Pagka BKB nito, the thing is kasi, need mong isipin. Who's your target?
Sino yung tatalolan?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Who's your target? Diba? Like, Muerta, pag naka-ulti yan,
Wala.
No. Tusker probably is your best bet.
Alright,
Snowball.
huli na naman, tol. Yung Ember na vacuum.
Oh, vacuum!
Kaso may silence, enough may sustain. No! Sustain's not enough. Wala ni Ember Spirit. Mabuhay na yung Jakiro, but wala na. Fight's over na to para side ng Reconix.
Sven's not ready yet.
Hindi pa. He needs more. More farm. Pero yun nga siguro yung tama ka, JL, best target nila is yung yung
Tusker.
Wala siyang ibang choice.
Wala ibang choice. I mean, hindi naman sa dahil gusto niya, pero wala na talaga siyang ibang choice.
Pero, kahit naka-BKB siya, Walrus Punch, cancel ka na naman ilang oras, snowball lang yan during the duration.
Wala ka talaga perfect target as Sven dito sa game.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Nagamit na rin yung wall of replica. Tower down on the mid lane. This is what Dota is about I mean, it's not about getting more kills.
Oh, eto na, Godstrike!
Inuna niya yung bristleback.
Oh!
Wal, pasok ka to, Conti, tol. Yan, walisin mo. Nawalis na nga. And Chucky goes down as well. Manalaso pa nga dito. Nalaso
Lumana.
Muerta lumaban. Kaso nakapag-ult nga siya.
Oy,
Rolling boulder, hindi tumama. Hindi tumama, tol. Ever Spirit nagwawala. May vacuum din at the same time. Hinahabol ni Sven. Sven wala na
Hindi
BKB.
tumama.
Na-search. Nalaman na siya. He goes in. Mapapapil Aegis. First life out. Eto na. Unahin nila to Earth Spirit na makulit. Then Earth Spirit will go down probably. Naka-magnetize nga lang. Tumagal pa with the Apotic Shield. And the block is there. Kaso, patay din si FBZ. Kaso ito lang, 4v, it's actually 1v3. Kaya ba ng Abaddon with the Radiance? Naka-vessel yan, tol. Inaabol siya ni Dalul. Inahanap yung flame break. Kaya na yung flame break. And team wipe nga ba, sir? No! Mega kill. Nabuhay pa na bagya.
Nice,
And finally, 6 heroes down for Mag plus the Aegis yun. So, something good happening for the side of Reconix.
Si Jikro di niya na kailangan bumalik doon May Radiance naman. Inasim niya pa.
Gusto niya pumahalo, tol.
Risk taker nga talaga si Jikroy, guys. Kasi yung ganong klaseng go, hindi yan mag-work kung ready yung yung mag. Super risk taker
Hindi
siya.
lang din
Tol, namatay si Barish.
What? Yeah. Okay lang yan.
Hindi lang din tumatama yung yung Earth
rolling
Spirit.
boulder,
Kung
yeah.
tumama yun lahat,
Yung
wala.
una, yung
Kanina pa yun
pinakauna.
na-comeback
Yung initial na rolling boulder sana.
Uy, libre.
Nice. Bravo. Free words. Hello.
Ember BKB na rin si In Your Dream.
Si Chucky going for Lotus Orb din siya, no? Additional,
Lotus
siya,
game Lotus game
Lotus game din talaga, yeah.
Especially if you're MAG. Sobrang laking bagay ng Lotus sa team nila. Ang dami pwedeng Lotus
Okay. So,
Lasso,
Aganix.
Hammer.
Okay. So, hindi nga talaga nag-aura item ito si Uy! In Your Dream. Okay, nagluto.
What?
BKB commit.
Pero agad yung scepter niya si Ayen. So,
Okay.
Hadouken. Diba yung dead shot niya, ganun
Si
nakalaki.
Ember level 20 na din. 28 minutes in.
Actually, nangyari na yun. Yung na-team wipe ng Reconix yung Mag. Kung mananalo yung Reconix dito, yun yung turning point.
Yeah.
Nagkaroon sila ng konting yung breathing room. Nagka-BKB yung Ember. Nagka-item yung ibang support. So, yeah.
I mean, ano naman kasi talaga to Supposedly talaga si Sven mayaman if hindi lang talaga nangyari yung mga ganong klaseng skirmish. Like, yung Abaddon versus Sven, kaya pa din talaga ni Sven yan, no doubt Kasi yung parang overwhelming damage, di ba hindi yun yung gusto ni Abaddon? Gusto
Delayed
ni Abaddon
yung Chrysalis
slow,
niya
Yeah.
Parang eto dapat by minute 28, meron na siyang Chrysalis working for SY na siguro to.
Wala
or
kayo,
Data.
sobrang late na niya.
Yeah, Daedalus lang talaga need niya dito. Even Silver Edge, maganda din mag-Silver Edge sa game na to
Radiant's bottom tower.
Alam mo yung break for the BB.
Meron, Abaddon.
Abaddon,
Like, kaya niyang i-burst yan. Blink in, palo Silver Edge, stun, patay yan. Hindi na makaka-react yan.
Yeah.
Hindi makaka-react yan. Pero yun, meron siyang Crystalist. And Abaddon's trying to go for, damage item plus silence din.
Sobrang ganda ng Bloodthorn dito.
Bloodthorn, yes. May Shivas na to. Yung Earth Spirit has a Shivas.
Yaman naman ng Earth Spirit na yan.
Yung Shivas card na yan. The Lul going for Aghanims. Yun yung combo talaga nila
Yeah, combo. Vacuum into two-man lasso.
Siguro muna, Vacuum, Stormhammer, Macropire, Ice Pat, tapos, di ba, sabay lasso on 2.
Ang interesting kasi itong Abado na to never talaga to bibili ng mga butterfly, mga armor items. Wala. Kaya pag si Sven, paboritong target niya yun parang wawalisin niya lang talaga yan
Ito tol kasi may BKB ng Ember, gusto nilang gamitin. Gusto nilang gamitin yung new item ng Ember Spirit. So they'll gonna smoke up sa top. Kaso yung bag naka-smoke up din. Pero nasa high ground. Nasa high ground tol, pero hindi. Na-miss nila yung opportunity. Pumasok ang yung taas. Walrus punch. Oh my God! Yung damage na nga ba? Patay na yung Muerta. At susunod na rito si No nakapag-pop na BKB. Rolling Boulder at kagad dito siya. Yung Earth Spirit. Pumasok na naman yung kanilang Bristleback. Nag-aabol yung BB pero walang target.
Lotus?
Hindi makabig yung Sven. Hindi makabig yung Sven.
Nakakain your dream pops is BKB now. Sven ayun now. Nagwalis na Sven tol. And there goes the damage. Goes in as well. Patay na naman si Jikroy. It's 4v3. Pero sino may advantage? Kailangan na mag-out tol. Makamatay lang sila dyan. BB.
Slide chain?
Doon. TP out na lang yung pag-asa. Patay si In Your Dream. Advantage goes to Mag pa rin.
Sayang yung fight. Na tawag dito, okay na yung start Like natalunan nila yung Muerta sa likod. Kaso, nung pagka-vacuum, wala nang hindi pa ready si Sven dun pumalo.
Ang tagal ng pasok doon.
Lalayo ng Sven.
Yeah. Sayang din yung high ground Na-go si Jakiro dun sa low ground kasi nag-obs siya. Pero supposedly, may terrain advantage dapat tong Reconix Sobrang lang, clutch moments lang din. Pero, kita naman natin yung Sven. Nung na-cancel yung blink ng Sven dun sa Magnetize, suddenly parang hindi na makadota yung Sven. Hindi siya makablink.
Yeah. Wala nang mana tong itong yung BB Wala nang mana tong Bristleback.
Kaya right click lang yan. 8 stacks. Boom.
Okay, opening racks. So, free racks para sa ng MAG. And 31-minute mark. Kung dito sa sabog yata, no? They're focusing on the other one. And yung Zakiro, ice spot committed. Ayun na naman yung dead shot.
Saan tail mo? Ni Ayad.
Wala, nilinis nila, tol. Nilinis nila.
Pero Bristleback, okay. Lotus Orb yan. Hindi nyo pwede go yan.
Hindi pwede go yan. Hindi ganun kadali. Naka-Lotus na nga plus na dead shot. Mabi yung dead shot. Nerf na yan, no? Nerf na yung Pero ito nga, Roshan.
Lumiit yung...
Dati laki niyan. Bloodthorn completed pa din sa Abaddon.
Parang yung gush dati. Pero mas prefer ko pa rin yung yung tinatanggal yung kaluluwa mo.
Well,
yung Aganims.
Aganims na ng Darkseer ba yun?
Hindi, ni Muerta.
Muerta. Yeah.
Yung para kang si Doctor Strange.
Kung ano yung Dazzle ngayon. Pero, Sven, lapit na siya magka-Daedalus.
Aganims na yung Batrider. Aganims completed.
Marami na
Mag-smoke na naman Gusto na naman nila lumamang with the new items.
Pero ito Sven, ready na si Sven. He has the Daedalus coming sa warrior niya.
Yeah. Bumili na smoke yung Bat. Pero Heart of Taras, yung yung BB. Mag-smoke sila dyan. Gusto nila lumaban, tol. May new item.
They cannot kill the Bristleback.
So si Jikroy? Okay, sumama at least.
Ito, Rosh, maabutan yata nila to, tol. Maabutan nila yan.
Oo, mag-roar pa to
Taskar best target. Yung roar na to, para lang to sa attention lang.
Feeling ko talaga Muerta yung dapat nila unang kunin. Uy, naku po, may orchid yan! May orchid yan!
Pero may BKB siya, bababap niya ba? Orkay, ay napap yung BKB. But where's the follow-up damage?
Sven?
Napap nga ba? Yung Baron Time sununtok. Napap yung Baron Time, tol. Wala nang Baron Time dito yung ay na nga, napap na, sorry. Pero out na kagad.
No more BKB si Sven.
Yes, wala nang
wala na rin God Strength.
Wala silang gagawin, tol. Wala silang gagawin. Kata-deadshot, tumama sa dalawa. Rolling Boulder, pumasok pa yung suntok na naman nung Darkseer. Nag-buyback yung Jakiro. But then again, still a 5v4.
Grabe yung fear na yun, 4-man.
May namatay na yung Earth Spirit. It's 5v3. Lamang sa exchange side ng Reconix.
Hindi nila kaya patayin yung Bristleback.
On the other side, Bristleback nandito, natitira. Wala silang vessel. We have from Ember, Chain.
Tuloy na naman suntok. Yung suntok na nga ganun itong Darkseer. Ilan yung suntok dito ni FPC.
Surge damage, Lotus, hindi nila kaya to. Atos, coming in from Ayad. Sven!
Tagal mamatay nung BB. Hindi na mamatay yung Bristleback. Nag-out na Sven. Ayoko na. Ang pangit kalaro. Ang daya ng heart. Nag-regen lang.
The lower the HP, the more regen kasi.
Oo.
Hindi na nila kaya. Si Sven, nakait yung BB ni Sven. Yung first jump niya. Nakait sobra.
Wala siyang damage at all sa Earth Spirit. Meron, oo, pero negligible.
Kaya mang sustain. Honestly, kung ikaw yung Earth Spirit dito, just go hard as well.
Oo.
Nag-heart ka na rin.
Hard ka na rin.
Hard ka na rin.
Wala mapapatay itong Sven. Kasi yung Sven ngayon, wala siyang pwede patayin Kailangan ni Sven na Silver Edge. Sa tingin ko, i-silver edge na niyan. Pag
Pero
ganyan,
hindi to, iba yung naka-queue up sa kanya, oh.
Titanic.
Harpoon.
Harpoon
Mag-harpoon daw
Sa
muna
Titanic.
siya.
Pero parang kailangan niya ata nila pag pang-break, wala sila pang-break, men. Ang dami ng suntok ni ano doon, normal punch.
Oy, laso! BKB!
Okay, pero nakapag-BKB yan, tol. Hindi ganun kadali. Rolling boulder out lang, pero now
Okay.
they know. Oh! Pumasok yung Sven from behind! And a vacuum! Nasaan yung follow-up? No! Nag-out lang, tol!
Snowball.
Nag-snowball lang, pero mas gusto mo sana makuha doon yung Earth Spirit.
Okay, decent kill, decent kill. Okay
Okay
pa
si
yan.
Anya doon. Pero out na. Nakaan na rin yung muerta ni Ayed, ah.
Anong taba naman ng muerta na to.
Aga ni Ims,
Sobra.
tapos ngayon
Nag-lip near.
Oo, Glipnir. Tapos ito finally, akin yung scepter for the Ember Spirit. Super important for him.
Kaya ba ng Earth Spirit mag-nullifier? Parang ang pinakamagandang target dapat ng Batrider yung muerta eh.
Actually, bay, kailangan nga talaga mag-nullifier sa side ng mag. Kasi this, Abaddon, siguro yung radiance niya, kailangan niyang palitan mamaya.
Mag-nullifier siya, tol.
Need niya ng nullifier. Or even si Bristleback, okay lang din si Bristleback mag-nullifier.
Basta someone needs to have at least
Yeah.
sa mag na nullifier.
Problema na kasi itong Darkseer eh. Yung mga surge niya eh. Hindi sila makapatay ng maayos.
Kaya tumatagal din team fight for them eh. Even though na still siding yung team fight sa kanila or getting ang advantage sa mga team fights. Pero sa effect nga ng Darkseer or sa item ng Darkseer or items and whatnot, sustain, tumatagal sa TP to sa top. Okay, tol, nakita yata nila. Gusto yata nila
Walang
go,
vision, walang vision.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. In-stop niya lang yata yung yung creep wave. Finarm niya lang kasi dalawang catapults. Tapos nandito na si Jikroy just farming. Daedalus.
The idea is, yung Earth Spirit, nasa top siya ngayon, isa-shove niya. Kasi yun yung next tier 2. Hindi kasi siya solo kill ng Sven eh.
Hindi ganun kadali.
Oo.
Oh yeah, he queued up an
Nullifier ba yan, tol?
nullifier. I think so.
May relic
May
lang
helm
siya.
na ata siya.
Oo, mukhang nullifier na yung BB.
Yeah. Kasi kung ikaw yung Abaddon, parang as much as possible, sana hindi ikaw yung magnali.
Yeah.
Tol, nandito si si FBC
O smoke.
Wrap around from behind. Oh! Nakita na kaka dito si
Kita.
FBC. FBC in trouble. FBC
Yung fear
down.
din.
Sakto, Ben. Nabash ba yun?
Yung fear.
Okay, yung fear. Hindi na siya
Ano siya?
nakareact eh.
Walrus punch to Deadshot.
Napakadaw yung combo nga nun, no? Hindi ka na talaga
High
makakareact.
ground. For high ground, don't Darkseer. Go, go, go.
Oh, walang buyback din yan.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Mas okay na sana kung yung Batrider yun, pero hindi. Wala yung tatangke lang yan, yung BB.
Yeah. Wala. Untouchable yan. Paano mamatay yan?
Maski may pagkanyan, region niya lang yan eh. Kailangan niya talaga sa ng pang-break.
Hindi helm pala. Meron siyang cloak.
Tol, walang damage, oh. Ops, nag-pop ng God Strength. Nakaharap.
Good ice
Nasaan
path.
yung Wala, tol. Tinakbuhan lang. Pero yung aga ng scepter nung Rico, sinuntok lang yung bat. Patay yung Batrider, tol. Nag-pop ng BKB rin dito, kaso walang damage.
Pero sa Abaddon pwede mamatay dito.
Where's the damage from the
Ay,
Espen?
di, ang
Walang
unat.
damage. Walang buyback din yung Espen dito ni Jikroy. And Reconix is now in trouble.
Eto na yun.
Tinadive na sila. In your dreams without any remnants. Patay without a dieback. Without a buyback.
Next lasso.
Wala rin to. Sinuntok na naman. Sinuntok na naman dito yung bat. Wala na. Naubusan na ng bala yung Reconix.
Good Lotus.
They're running out of gas. Wala na rin.
Attack speed slow siya. Hindi niya masapak.
Naku po, FBC just running away. Big
Reeves.
light near. The hold and everything. Snowball connects.
Vacuum.
Nice
Short.
shot.
Naipit sila.
Oh, nabash!
Aragay. And GG tinawag na. Mag will advance
Grabe,
on the
Mag.
grand finals against Reconix.
Okay, defending grand champions, defending their title. Kung akala natin nung game number 1, in-adjust nila in your dream. Walang laro na nagawa ngayon muna. And there, respect from both teams.
Sabi yung magkambal.
Kambal nga talaga, men.
Like actual twin talaga sila. Si Danny tsaka si Daniel. Yan. Yan ang pangalan nila.
Paano kaya sila nag-ano dati? Paano kaya sila nag-Dota dati? Parang, tol, laro muna tayo.
Baka yung isa sa keyboard lang, isa sa mouse
isa
lang.
keyboard, mouse. Pwede din na parang kung tinatamad yung isa, yung isang kapatid yung maglalaro.
Pero I think
magkamukha raw sila.
I think si Ghost yata yung pinakamaraming experience ngayon. No?
Yeah, sa
Enigma siya galing I mean, sobrang laki na experience ni
Tsaka I think nung pagpasok ni Ghost sa Enigma, they started winning again.
Kasama yun yan
Medyo naging successful nga Enigma dahil sa kanya.
Sila yung roster na sila noob, no?
Actually, alam mo ba, kukunin dapat namin si Ghost sa Mongols.
Ano?
Sa Mongols, si Ghost.
Talaga ba? Kukunin niyo ba dapat?
Dapat. Kaso, ayun na nga.
Nandito na siya.
Ayan.
Alright, there you go. So, with MAG versus Reconix, no, akala natin na Reconix is going to be on the grand finals, which we thought pinadugo sila ng MAG into these last 2 rounds. Parang walang laro at all yung Reconix. They were shut down very much. And again, parang yung isang issue is Jikroy yung pagka...
I mean, it's not just mainly him. Maybe like the whole team parang kumbaga medyo nag-aano talaga.
Nag-crumble sila
slowly. Like si FBZ, medyo wala siyang farm sa game na yun.
Ano lang yan sa skill build niya.
Skill build nagkaroon ng onting problema.
Kasi you really want your Iron Shell na yun talaga naka-max out
Wala, number 1, I think the vacuum forced to get a kill and save yung Tusker niya.
Kasi na-block siya nun
Na-block siya nun. I think na-surge, kailangan yung umalis from the Abaddon's Grasp. I think those were the 2 things. And all in all, FBZ not having the best game. And in your dream din, hindi siya masyado nakakagalaw.
After nung spectacular game 1.
On game 1,
nung game 1 niya Kaso yung
the perfect storm game para sa kanila.
May something lang talaga na nangyayari siguro sa kanila internally. Like, something na hindi natin masyado napapansin. Pero sa nakikita natin, syempre, like, parang yun hindi ganun katabas FBZ. Parang very unnatural mistake yung nangyari sa kanya. Tapos yung kay Jikroy naman, parang sobrang risk taker niya actually.
Right.
I mean...
Alam mo kanina, unnecessary na yun, na sobrang low mo, lumabang ka pa rin. Dapat ginawa mo, nag-heal ka okay, nag-farm ka na lang, di ba? Kasi tapos na yun, you won the fight.
Ang hirap naman ng pagka-risk taker na to. Parang risk talaga Like, ang konti lang natitake, pero...
And also another take nga pala sa mag. Hindi naman, sa bagay yung mag, hindi naman basta-basta.
Hindi rin basta-basta nga.
Hindi sa upper bracket.
Ganda na pinakita ng duo support.
Yes, totoo. Ayed, di ba? Grabe yung niya, yung muerta.
Si Ayad talaga, I swear, siya yung MVP sa tournament, sa series na to.
And ngayon ko lang nakita si Chucky talaga sa support, man. Sa totoo lang. Chucky playing 5, korto Mid laner to si Chucky.
Yeah.
So bagay, if galing ka mid lane tapos mag-post 5 ka, parang ang bilis mag-adjust.
Well, naalala ko
mo
si
yung
Kuko
kailangan
ganyan.
mo
Si Kuko ganyan
Yeah.
He was a core before, mid laner, then nag-transition to 5.
Off lane pa.
Yeah.
Mars God. Okay, so there you go. 27-40. If looking at the scoreboard here, sobrang layo. Again, a huge team effort na galing sa Myth Avenue Gaming na in a sense, na-open nila si Ghost. And again, into the draft buying issue dito, JL?
I mean, lang talaga Feel ko ang dami lang individual errors ng Reconix. It's very parang uncharacteristic sa kanila.
That's the right word, uncharacteristic.
Hindi
Especially si Jikroy. Tingnan mo, tolo, ang daming deaths si Jikroy.
I mean, naintindihan ko kung bakit Sven yung gusto niyang hero dito. Pero, if you're Sven versus Abaddon, you need to be at least have more farm than Abaddon. If di ba? Para, like naturally, dapat mas marami kang farm. Kaso kasi...
Built-in sa'yo yun na farming machine ka talaga.
I mean, hindi nga ganun kaganda yung lane niya, yes. Pero kasi, tawag dito, may naman yan
may jungle
may jungle din naman And then Jack Hero din naman yan. Tapos, you have the Ember to have the rotation, Darkseer with the Aura, and etc. Parang lang talaga, may something na internally na nangyayari sa kanila ngayon.
For sure.
So,
hindi sila okay, kumbaga.
Dito natin makikita if Reconix will be getting yung revenge match nila sa Myth Avenue Gaming para kung manalo sila against IAP, which is imposible. Pero ayun, tingnan natin kung sino yung MVP in this match, and it's going to be Ghost. Si Ayad pa rin talaga.
I mean, perfect yung game ni Ghost. This is exactly what we expect from Ghost, di ba? Kumbaga, alam na natin na naka-experience na ng Europe gameplay si Ghost, di ba?
Right.
So, alam na niya yung mga ganyang klaseng bagay, alam na niya dapat kung ano yung limits niya, and etc. Di ba nga, sabi natin, he went for Blink Dagger after Radiance.
Yeah.
Kumbaga, di ba? Like sa ibang players, like magmamanta
muna.
Magpaparm. Pero siya, hindi. He wants to play forward. He wants to play a little bit more aggressive. And then...
Gusto niya may impact siya
It paid off. It paid off. Kasi timing na ng team niya di ba?
Ayaw niyang bagalan yung gameplay niya doon.
Kasi definitely.
Kasi normally, when you get Radiance on Abaddon, magpa-farm ka lang
Yeah.
Di ba? Farm lang
I
muna
mean, farm ka na a bit forward, pero ano lang tawag dito, iba kasi talaga yung nagagawa ng Blink Dagger sa Aba doon. Kapag nag-borrow time ka kasi, once na ma-dispel mo yung mga chains or whatever the roots, leak out.
Well, kasi...
Ilang beses siya nabuhay dahil doon.
Yeah.
Ay, sorry.
Yun yung ginawa niya the entire time, especially yung that battle malapit sa Wisdom Rune.
Yeah.
On their end,
Sa top
yun
side.
yun
Naka-out siya.
Sa top side.
Naka-out siya.
Borrowed time dagger. Again, mechanical-wise, tsaka sa mga strategies siguro na pinupull off dito ng MAG, it's been working out for them so far. And again, congratulations to them. They're going to the Grand Finals right now. Reconix, kailangan pa nilang ipaglaban ang kanilang tournament life up against IAP later in our lower finals.
May marami pa tayong pwede makita sa MAG, pero right now, kumbaga, like, deserve nila yung chill, yung break nila. Like, pwede din sila mag-prepare. Panoorin nila yung game.
Sasabihin ko
which is for sure.
Advantage na nga nila kasi makita nila maglalaro yung two possible opponents nila later on. May idea na sila, of course, against sa Reconix. So, makita nila yung IAP, how they play.
Kailangan tayo nilang pag-aralan yung IAP. Alright, so there you have it. That's MAG, our champions. For the upper finals. Champions for the upper finals. So, yung Reconix naman, a bit of more.
Lower bracket muna sila, tol. Lalaban sila ng IAP. So, whoever wins there, advance sa, mga kalaban uli ng MAG.
Pero one thing's for sure, siguro na ang IAP, mas familiar sila kalabanin ng Reconix o MAG.
Natutunan na pala sila. Anyway, meron tayong interview live from New Delhi. So, eto na tayo. Take it away, our hosts in India.
Welcome back, everyone. We are here with Chucky from MAG, who went all 3 maps. Malaysian crowds going wild on the floor. Chucky, before we go to the thing, you hear people yelling your name. How do you feel?
Happy, my fans.
Wow, you have like a dedicated fan base. Okay, now let's talk something a little bit more serious. Let's talk about what you think of Reconix. Coming into this tournament, Reconix is a fan favorite, or at least the favorites to win this tournament. Everyone was thinking that they'd make it up on top to the grand finals, and you took them down. What do you think about that?
I believe Reconix is a really good team. They won a qualifier for a Tier 1 event just before this tournament. So, I mean, we never looked them down. It was tough. So we will prepare for the grand finals later.
Right. Now, talking about preparation and today as well, map 1 looked so rough. But you guys seem to have pulled yourself together in map 2 and 3. Walk me through what happened there.
I believe we actually, maybe it's just a morning and then we are a little bit nervous in game 1. But we set ourselves on game 2 and game 3. That's why we won.
Right, now let's talk a little bit about your advantages. You have upper bracket advantage all the way to the grand finals, which is going to happen later tonight. Do you believe that not playing all 3 brackets, having that break would kind of warm you down a little bit more instead of keeping you on top? Or do you think that rest time is an advantage for you?
I think we can watch the lower bracket final. That's an advantage.
Okay, so speaking of advantages, you'll be able to watch the game. Yes. Now we have what? Interactive Philippines versus with Reconix. Between the two, who do you think will make it out on top?
Both of the teams are good.
Yep.
I want to fight IAP more than Reconix.
Really? Why?
Because last year I was the champion.
Right.
And then IAP, one of them was my teammate.
Yes, so it's like a battle of rivalry.
Yes.
Okay, now that we're on that battle of rivalry, what do you want to say to him?
IAP, do your best. Hope to see you in finals.
Ooh, and speaking of doing your best and in finals, your fans right there are yelling for you. What do you want to tell them?
Thank you very much.
They're so happy. Must be fun. Can you hear them yelling from the stage when you're playing?
I can hear. Like someone is shouting.
That's it? Oh, that's very exciting. Thank you so much, Shaki, for the interview, and good luck later. And with that, guys, we're going to go for a quick break. After this, the second lower bracket finals coming right at you. We'll be right back.
Ligalig nga
Alright.
ni Chucky.
Tol, sobrang difference. I mean, yung difference ng magkambal, sobrang soft-spoken ni Ghost. Pero si Chucky, maligalig. Maligalig siya, tol.
Happy siya na person.
Yeah,
I mean,
happy person siya.
You get to defend your title from last year. And again, maganda na excited siyang kalabanin si Eris at saka ang IAP. Ayan, Battle of the History. Anyway, speaking of history, magbe-break muna tayo para ready tayo for the future. So, ladies and gentlemen, huwag kayong aalis. Lower finals happening in a bit. Stay tuned.
I was born for this. Born for this. Born for this. Feel that fever, lightning strikes, dangerous like dynamite. Born for this.
This is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start? I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I
this is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Simple! 1, 2, 3! What is this? Here we go! Is y'all ready? Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show.
I got all.
Bro. That's how we play, boys.
Nice one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start? I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this.
The best stories never start off easy. The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the APAC Predator League 2026 with our digital partner Flipkart. We are back with the lower bracket finals, and Tash, this time around, this one's going to be special because these two teams have a little bit of history in them.
Yep, a lot of history coming into both of these teams. And most importantly, we have one team, Reckonix, who just finished a best of 3, now thrown into the lower bracket finals. I had a bit of a chat with one of the players in the backstage, how he feels about playing 2 games back to back, and he said it is what it is, we gotta try our best.
Some would say it's a benefit as well, but then again, it all comes down to perspective because they would be coming in hot. But the storyline I wanted to touch upon is
Yes.
Interactive Philippines is in the lower bracket waiting for them, but they've played against each other, and IFP was sent to the lower bracket by this very team.
That's right, and I think this could be a revenge match that they really, really want to be able to, to come up on top. Again, in the grand finals, Chucky actually had said that he wants to meet up with his ex-teammate again. Chucky already said to try his best. So let's see who exactly makes it to the grand finals later. But for now, let's have a look at the teams coming in today. This is the lower bracket finals.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me hear it for our first contenders. Give it up for Team Reckonix!
Delhi, make some noise. Welcome on stage, Team Reckonix.
All right, this team is coming on stage for the second time today. And hopefully second time's the charm for this team. But you know who is actually going to be stopping their dreams.
No doubt about that, but isn't it the third time? I don't think they have a third chance. It is a best of 3 though.
It is a best of 3.
In all honesty, I think they will come in hot.
They will come in hot, but there is going to be an obstacle there. And to that, let's invite Interactive Philippines!
Delhi, make some noise. Welcome on stage, Team Interactive Philippines.
Both these teams stash one step away from the grand finals. One mistake and they'll be on a flight back home. The stakes are high. The same teams. Is history going to repeat itself, or is IAP going to carve it out in their own right?
It's going to be super hyped as well. We have a storyline of rivalries in the grand finals. Granted, Interactive Philippines makes it to the end, but Reckonix, you can tell they're hungry. They are, after all, the favorites to win this tournament. And with that, let's see what our casters think about this take. On to you guys on the desk.
Many thanks to Tash, Bunny, and to our hosts. And yun na nga, totoo. IAP versus Reckonix. Yung pinakaunang, ano yung elephant in the room. So, sinasabi nga nila, Reckonix yung team na naglaglag sa IAP papunta sa lower brackets. In the best of 1 last January 7, yun yung nangyari dito. Yung tanong ngayon, has IAP learned their lesson or yung Reckonix nasira yung momentum or mas nag-iinit pa to, yun yung malalaman natin maya-maya?
Well, depende. Kasi normally naman talaga yung doon lang nakakatalo. No? If teams loses to the same team, parang it's either matuto ka or lalo ka pang lumala. So, ewan, si JL, laging ano eh. I mean, may experience sa mga ganyan eh.
I mean, kung ikaw yung Reckonix, kasi it depends din talaga kung paano yung atmosphere ng team.
Right.
Minsan kasi...
After the loss, no?
After the loss, yeah. Minsan kasi mas ano eh, parang sobrang laking impact yung kung paano nakahandle yung aura ng team. Pag sila na lang yung magkakasama.
May pipe yun.
Yeah, may pipe yun. Yeah, may pipe yun. Naka-greaves yun, di ba? Cleanse yun. Cleanse. Diba?
Kailangan ng ganun eh. Kailangan talaga ng greaves sa team, no?
Yeah, oo, kailangan talaga. Kasi, tawag dito, even though parang yung mga losses nyo, parang sobrang nag-underperform, ganito, ganyan, it just takes like a single moment na parang ma-refresh lang talaga kayo eh. And then suddenly, okay na kayo.
So parang
it just boils down to parang sino yung taong yun dun sa team na yun.
right. Diba? Para siyang kumbaga sa Marvel pa yung anchor being, di ba?
Yeah.
So,
Hindi ko alam.
Deadpool Wolverine.
Oo, Deadpool Wolverine.
Panoorin mo na, boss.
Dota lang.
Dota lang. Walang oras manood, laro meron. Ganun tayo dito eh. So ayun, anchor beings, and I hope for both Reckonix and IAP, they do have that person. For Reckonix naman, looks like they seem to be a very swell team. Masyado nga seryoso tingnan. But again, Reckonix with the experience na dala ni FBZ, I think he would be that guy, no? Na parang, okay,
siya nga yung bumibili ng aura.
Siya talaga bumibili ng aura. Siya yun may greaves kanina. So parang kailangan yun nila yung i-apply in real life. And then on the side naman of IAP, they were... naka-experience sila ng talo with Reckonix eh. So, at the very end of it all, a few major adjustments here. Coach nila, Eris as well. For sure, gustong-gusto kalabanin yung yung previous team niya rin dati.
Teammate,
Nandiyan naman si Kimo para alalayan yung mga boys. Tapos
Right.
dyan din naman si Eris para alalayan naman sila in-game.
Yeah,
Diba? So,
yeah.
marami silang way of resetting.
Yeah.
Kumbaga.
Battle of Tier 1s to eh.
Isa lang naman yung kalaban nila dyan eh.
Sarili nila.
Nakatulog ba sila ng maayos? Yan.
Ay, di ba? Minsan talaga during tournaments or mga important milestones sa buhay mo,
Oo
parang,
naman.
alam mo yung sa sobrang excited or kaba mo, parang hindi ka na makakatulog. Oo, ganun naman talaga. Eh.
Like, minsan talaga kapag may ganyang klaseng break, like syempre, January 7, tas to January, ilang araw yun, Kads?
Mga 4 days to.
4 days. Biruin mo.
Oo.
Pwedeng masira yung mga body clock ng mga yan,
Totoo. Pero ako, nung high school, parang nung first day of school, sobrang hindi ako makatulog.
Excited, di ba?
Excited pumasok.
Makikita ko na siya ulit eh.
Pero kasi sa ganitong klaseng tournament,
Yung
hindi lang...
security guard. Na-miss ko naman. Pero ito yung maglaban, it's Reconex versus IAP. This is the lower finals. Ang mananalo dito will be proceeding to the grand finals. Ang matatalo, sadly, will be ending their run here in Asia Pacific Predator League. This is a best of 3. Very different from our games last 7th of January. Na it was best of 1s.
Yeah, pero I think yung naglaban tong IMP yung Reconex, it was a little bit one-sided, no?
Super.
In favor of Reconex yung match.
Doon ako naging sa Abaddon yun eh. Ito yung lumabas yung Abaddon from the previous match. But then here we are. Let's look at the brackets. Kung ano nga ba yung schedule natin today.
Yeah.
If we're looking at this, it was on round number 2 kung saan natalo yung round number 3 kung saan natalo yung IAP versus Reconex. If I remember correctly, ito yung game na nag-Abaddon ata, yung IAP against the Stormy in Your Dream, yung FBZ ni Axe. So, ayun, it's we'll see the adjustments later.
At saka yung Mag din pala tumalo sa Veroa.
Oh,
diba?
Actually, yeah, first round. Yeah.
Veroa kagad. Sila yung knock sa sa lower bracket. Tapos tinalo din yung Veroa.
Yeah.
Yung Atlantis, di ba?
Yeah. In a way, yung surprising na nakita natin, yung Atlantis, yung napanalo nila. So there you have it. This is the bracket from June 7 all the way up until today. And it's great to see all of these teams to where they are. Deserved din nila, especially to MAG.
Yeah.
Kung saan, defending champions, gusto talaga manalo. Pero,
Siyempre naman.
Oo, pero there you have it. And by the way, before mag-alas 4, meron na lang tayong 1 oras na lang para i-vote ang Philippine team natin na representative for the Intel All-Star Team Awards for the APAC Predator League 2026. Scan the QR code dito sa left side namin. And again, you only have 1 hour left to vote IAP, which
50
is yung
minutes
matropa
to be
natin.
exact. Yeah, kasi 4 p.m. Kasi
Oo.
3:10 na eh.
So, huwag nyo nang antayin yung
Sayang.
4 p.m.
Sa amin, tapos na. I'm done.
I-scan nyo na. Ako, napag-scan na rin ako. So,
I'm
bumoto
done
na
with the
ako.
votes.
Ikaw, JL, nag-scan ka ba?
Sobrang tapos na.
Okay,
Sobrang
sige.
tagal na, actually.
Lugi kami sa'yo, 10 yung cellphone mo eh. Parang ang dami mong pwedeng gamitin pang scan dyan.
Naku.
Yaman mo naman, boss.
10.
Nung pinost
so-
nung nakaraan, nag-vote na kagad ako sa group.
Tapos na.
Tapos na pala. Ayan. Okay, all right. There you have it. This is lower finals. Okay, let's talk more about the teams right now. Pag-usapan natin yung experience ng mga, let's say, the big players sa dalawang teams na to, no? From Reconex, they have FBZ, former Boom Esports player, former Team Secret player, and now currently playing for Reconex. Ano bang merong specialty on FBZ as a player?
FBC as a player. I mean,
Nag-TI naman siya sa FPC, di ba? Nag-TI na, di ba?
I'm not sure.
Parang on his time on Team Secret, hindi siya qualify, same with Digma.
Sino yung off-lane ng Boom yung
Historically.
nag-TI yung Boom? Hindi ko na maalala eh. Sila scam yun eh. Di ba?
Parang FBC.
Hindi ba siya?
FBC,
Parang
di ba?
sa FBZ mismo, yung
Pero,
offlaner. Oh,
MVP.
by the way, we have the Intel MVP. Ito yung napanalunan ng isang Pinoy player din from last year, which is Bob.
Yes.
Kung saan, naglaro siya sa Myth Avenue Gaming last year together with Eris. Now, we have it, MVP for Dota 2, $10,000 US. Best Gary, 2,000. Best mid, 2,000. Best offlane, 2,000. Best support, 2,000. Best hard support, 2,000.
Okay din, no? Grabe.
Possible ba makuha mo lahat yan?
Siyempre, yung mga category ng position, malabo na, di ba?
Feeling ko si Ayan. Parang kaya niyang kunin yun lahat. Sobrang humanga talaga ako sa muerta na yun. Yung parang dead shot na halos 0-0 yung palya.
Kumbaga, dapat pala highlights king ka dito, no?
Highlights king talaga.
Kasi yun yung chance mo na maalala ng mga tao diba?
Hindi maalala ng tao. Makuha mo yung 10K.
No, I mean kasi maalala kasi, di ba kailangan maalala para may vote ka?
Sa bagay,
Diba?
sa bagay. Lalo na yung mga di pa nakaboto, no?
Oo.
Sobra. DJ from the low ground, memorable yun. Yung mga ganon. Gabi, yung mga ganong moments, dapat may ganon ka para makuha mo itong mga prizes natin here, courtesy of Predator. This is again Asia Pacific Predator League. We're approaching yung lower grand finals, Reconex versus IAP. Kanina pinag-usapan natin yung players. We have FBZ nung una na parang what stands out for this player, Cubs? Si FBZ mismo.
The FBC kasi parang sobrang composed niya even though na losing sila pero hindi nagbabago yung composure niya sa mga matches. Parang chill lang, he doesn't yell, hindi siya na-overhype whenever something happened na parang sobrang dapat na ika-hype niya, hindi siya ganoon Parang steady chill lang siya na player.
I can confirm kasi nakakampi ko siya sa Mongols din. I can confirm.
How is he as a player during game?
Very lang. Parang kalmado lang magsalita.
Right.
Yung boses like chill lang. Never raises his voice.
Ako idea ko sa kanya tol, whenever may comms, kalmado lang, no?
Yeah, definitely.
Sabi niya.
Like yung boses niya parang wala kang mafe-feel na some sort of any emotion.
Right.
Which is medyo scary at some point if you think about it.
Parang siyang anime pala, no? Na parang, galit ba siya?
Hindi mo alam.
Tapos parang dami niya na voice over sa utak niya. Bakit hindi ito nag-stand? Bakit?
Diba? Actually, fair point yun. Sometimes yung mga tahimik, medyo nakakatakot yung mga yan kahit papaano. Kasi di mo alam kung kailan sila boom.
Oo, di ba? Kaya pala siya galing ng Boom Esports.
Pero still, like, so far, consistency ang aim niya. Right.
No, very consistent naman at the very of it all. May times lang talaga na matitigilan.
Mafe-feel mo na lang siguro.
Mafe-feel mo na yun. I mean, like, yung Dark Seer niya, it was fine, it was great.
I'm sure hindi siya masaya sa game.
Hindi siya masaya sa game na yun
Pero again, even though na nasabihin natin na hindi siya masaya sa game na yun, pero you can't see any emotion coming from him
Yeah.
Kanina, di ba, nung talo, parang wala lang. Even kanina, lalaro na naman sila ng best of 3. Chill lang, kung ano yung emotion, kung ano yung itsura nyo nung unang match, nung introduction sa stage, ganun din siya ngayon.
Nakangiti na pala.
No, actually, hindi siya kumingiti.
Yun na pala yung smiling face niya.
Siguro.
Yun na pala yun. And then, okay. Now, IAP. Eris, formerly qualified with TI. Team Nemesis.
For Nemesis.
What is Eris as a player? All throughout his journey as a pro player?
Siguro parang binabayaran kay Eris yung parang experience niya.
Right.
What can he bring into a team? Like IAP, lagi ko ito sinasabi, IAP is super young. I mean, not that super young.
Matagal ng team, pero the roster itself.
Yung roster yung young. Pero coach, you can set aside Kimo.
Baby yun, baby.
Baby. Pero again, kung ano nga may offer niya, I think sobrang laki. Like, yung experience niya nga sa mga previous teams niya, na-apply niya rito sa IAP. Siguro yung, hindi ko masabi kung discipline, pero I think sobrang laking bagay talaga nung veteran player na isasama mo sa mga bagong Kasi marami silang masasabi sa mga young players Kung ano yung tamang gawin, ano yung tamang mindset whenever facing off a difficult opponent or difficult times lalo sa game, di ba? Lalo pag nahirapan kayo sa mga matches, sila dapat yung nakakaalam ng ano sasabihin sa mga batang players.
I mean, feel ko naman kasi, like, ako nakakampi kasi sa Eris. Isa siya sa mga, kumbaga...
Nakakampi mo na lahat? By the way, for everybody, JL is a coach for professional teams sa Dota 2. Kaya talaga siya nandito para kung may mali kaming sabihin ni Calbs. Sabihin niya lang, ano yung sabihin niya? Yun talaga yun. So far...
Ano pala ako? Liquid eraser pala ako.
Parang pag may sinabi kaming kamalian.
Ano yun parang binabalance kami ni JL.
Parang...
Pero tawag dito, all jokes aside, like si Eris, siya yung, kumbaga, the way ko siya nakikita is, kumbaga, siya yung magiging glue para sa team. Siya yung, kumbaga, pagdidikit-dikitin yung mga ideas ng mga iba't ibang klaseng players. Kasi sila Jed, sila The Jedge, sila Yona, sila V, lahat yan, kumbaga, hindi pa built Like, hindi pa lumalabas yung A-game nung tatlong yan. And then, kinailangan niya ng onting help from Carlo within the game, na parang si Carlo kasi, meron siyang like natural killer instinct, na something na parang medyo hindi, meron si Eris. So, kumbaga, nag-aano sila fini-fill up nila yung kakulangan ng bawat isa.
Right.
Diba? So, syempre, alongside with them, si Kimo, nandun din para mabalance out lahat.
Right.
Kumbaga parang nandun si Kimo para maging father figure para dun sa tatlong
Para kung masyadong
course
seryoso
nila.
na tatawa lang si Kimo, so okay na. But again, Kimo, really well-seasoned player as well, yung etong coach dito on the side of IAP from a TI qualifying team, execration.
Yeah.
Has been captained a team, discovered a lot of players dito sa Pilipinas. Abed discovered by himself.
Actually,
So
Dami.
Actually, gusto ko lang pala i-mention na yung tatlong course nila, I think, I'm not sure para kay Yona, their
Right.
mid lane, pero for Jed and then Neil, I think this is one of their bigger or biggest tournament. LAN tournament na
Yeah, ito talaga.
ma-attendan nila.
right.
Correct me if I'm wrong sa
Hindi,
comments,
ito walang,
pero
ito walang,
yeah,
walang.
I'm sure like kumbaga nandun yung pressure. So very important ngayon yung trabaho ng mga veterans like si Eris, Carlo, and Kimo na parang just let these guys, yung tatlong course nila, na to be free.
Okay,
on
loosen
how-
up.
Like loosen up, di ba? Kumbaga kung anong feel nyo tama, gawin nyo. Kasi itong tatlong to, ano naman sila, solid naman sila pagdating
Right.
sa mga mechanics nila and etc. It's just about kaya ba nila ipakita yung full potential nila today? Or, in other words, kaya ba nilang mas mapakita pa yung A-game nila in this tournament? Kasi they're in the lower bracket. They have the opportunity na mapakita na nag-grow sila, nag-improve sila. Di ba? Not so much, maybe, parang, it just depends on the mindset eh. Baka ilabas lang nila yung normal A-game nila or baka mas mapakita nila yung A-game nila lalo. Like,
Yeah.
mas mag-improve
Yeah.
sila, kumbaga, di ba? Like, kasi pagdating sa tournament from my own, like, parang perspective, if kaya mong mapakita yung A-game mo sa tournament, kung ano ka before the tournament starts, maganda. Pero what's better is, feel ko, yun yung champion mindset. My mindset of a champion na kaya mong mag-improve while in the tournament.
Pero,
Yan.
pero sobrang rare na. May mga taong ganun. Pero
Meron yun.
Sobrang rare.
Meron
rare.
yun.
Pero marami kasi nagka-crash during tournament.
Yes.
Mas marami nun kaysa sa yung mga nag-improve pala.
That's the thing what players avoid. Pero kasi kapag masyado mong iniisip kung ano yung hindi mo dapat gawin sa tournament, you forget na parang dapat i-push mo yung limit mo in the tournament. Diba?
So parang in a way a good balance of risk taking.
Yes. Good balance.
Huwag yung mga may nakita tayong kakamang risk taking. I mean, it was still a play style that they are comfortable with. Well, we can't say much about it. Si Jikro yun. I mean, although we do call out na parang minsan overstepping, but maybe it is a strategy of the team and we'll never know. Pero, at the heat of the moment, sa loob ng tournament na to, a lot of things can happen. Pero,
Definitely.
ayun na nga, IAP, by the way, is our top 3 here sa Predator League in the Philippines. They were our third placers during our qualifiers. And
PH
again, one of the
qualips.
best teams here also in the Philippines. So eto na nga, we will be approaching the draft soon. Pero tingnan muna natin how everybody has settled. We're looking at both IAP right now. They're all settled. Nasa setup na sa kanila. And then on this end, this is going to be Reconix.
Tingnan mo si FBC. Chill lang. Wala lang.
Nakatayo lang, di ba?
Ganda ng jacket niya. Saan kaya nabibili?
Nalimutan ko yung brand eh.
Mahal yan.
Oo, tol. Nalimutan ko na yung brand pero...
Hindi naman ako sumusuot ng ganyan eh. Pero maganda lang siya. Para siya yung yung mga lumberjack.
Yeah, jacket.
Ng troso. Alam mo? Deep word yun. Deep word ba yun? Troso.
Oh, troso.
Di ba? Yun yung
Lag.
Gusto ko din pala i-mention. May something about sa mga pro players na kapag nasa LAN sila, naguhubad sila ng sapatos.
Sapatos. Oo.
May something talaga
Hindi,
doon.
tol. Okay lang yan kasi...
Hindi, parang may buff. May buff ba yung
tol,
pag-remove ng shoes?
Tinataas kasi nila yung paa nila sa chair. So, better just to remove them.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Kaysa madumihan yung
Tama.
In a way, respectful.
Yeah.
Tama.
Kasi may
Tama lang
upo pa dyan eh.
Oo.
Yan. So, medyo excited ako sa drafting na to. Kung ano nga ba. Now, pag-usapan natin yung the last time they met, dito natin nakita, IAP, nagpalabas sila ng position 1 Abaddon. Medyo naging slow lang yung pacing ng IAP that time.
Yep.
And again, Reconix, kung paano nilaro ng Reconix yung MAG na game nila earlier in the upper brackets, pinakita din dito yung fast-paced gameplay nila in your dream eh. But now, we're heading into the drafts. We're looking at the first ban by Interactive Philippines. Should be mga Viper, Venomancer. Ito yung mga tinatanggal ni Kimo early into the game.
Yeah,
But now,
definitely.
Disruptor.
Wow!
Pero
First
now-
ban disruptor to.
I mean, di ba bago magsimula yung tournament, sabi natin, isa sa mga
Most pick
top 2 best
supports.
supports, di ba? Alongside with the Jakiro. Pero Reconix, banning out SD. Clinks Viper, mga laso na hero.
Grabe yung grabe yung bans dito ng Reckonix talaga. Ito yung standard nila. We don't want to play against with Clinks, Viper. Yung Viper kasi na-experience nila to kanina eh.
Yeah.
Even the Bars, wow. Okay.
Mga band din yan ni Kimo eh. Yung Clinks Viper din. So parang ginawa lang ng Reckonix.
May kinahit ba si Neil na ibang hero bukod sa Mars? Wala, no? Parang Mars lang, kaya tinanggal nila Mars.
I'm not sure, pero dapat may may meaning tong Mars ban na to eh. And it should be that one. Pero, Timber? Oh, Windrunner. Wow. Still pick. Pero open ang Kez. However, Windrunner carry is good against Kez.
Yes, exactly. Kaya parang, IAP doesn't mind na ignore yung Kez sa bans. Kasi again, first pick Wind Ranger eh.
Radiant team back.
Ano to? Okay, Centaur.
Okay.
So they have...
In a way, sagot nila kay Wind Ranger.
In a way.
In a way. Parang i-consider it na para siyang -1 sa target na pipiliin ni Wind Ranger until active yung BKB niya.
Yeah, pati Blade Mail Carrier din tong Centaur, which is a good hero.
Kahit nga lang yung niya eh. Yung
return damage.
retaliate niya lang eh.
Yeah.
So, masakit na mismo.
I mean, I'm just curious kung paano yung magiging flexing potential nitong Wind Ranger sa side ng IAP. Pwede pa rin siya i-pause for, yes.
4, yeah.
And then, they can still go for some hero like maybe Ursa sa side ng IAP.
Yeah, tapos gawin nilang 4 tong Wind Ranger, di ba?
Yeah. It sounds okay, yung plano na ganun.
Well, pwede ka na lang mag-kill shot eh. I think sa 4, kill shot.
Yeah, definitely.
Dire-diretso na lang
There's no
kills
other
mo
way.
doon.
Kasi parang wala rin naman parang factor or impact as a support pag kukunin mo yung talent na shackles, di ba? Kasi hindi ka naman magpa-farm.
The other way is yung mag-tangled ka, magiging static ka sa lane, tapos parang right-click lang talaga. That's what you do.
I guess right now, itong ban ng IAP, it just depends on like kung may pre-plan na i-pick ba ang IAP. Otherwise, I think Jakiro should just definitely get removed.
Yeah.
Kasi the Reckonix has the potential to steal eh. Pero, Tiny ban. Interesting.
Okay, anything mag-counter ng Tiny. Oh,
I mean, Tiny is just Tiny. Wala ka naman natang hero na ayaw i-pick kapag may Tiny.
Right.
There's not much heroes na ganun.
Okay.
Pero itong Windrunner, like, talaga to? Flexible talaga to. Pwede ito lagay kay Carlo. Jakiro? Yeah. I mean, it's very straightforward. Like, I'm just wondering kung anong sense nung Tiny ban.
Okay, I think yung Tiny ban, if you remember, this is yung game nila na meron silang Naga Siren.
Yeah.
Against Team Randoms from Reconnects. I think yun yung parang ayaw nila na mangyari at repeat. So I think the Tiny ban is a warrant for In Your Dream. Pero I'm thinking better siguro na Storm Spirit na lang or something like that.
Sure.
Para
I mean,
nila.
ang pause for Jakiro naman, ang pause for Windrunner naman kasi, I think I mentioned this nung day 1 ng APAC.
No, yeah.
I think si Windrunner, he's one of the better post force handling ang Jakiro lane kasi not only na outrange mo si Jakiro, pero nandun din kasi yung parang move speed penalty.
And you can also trade. Kaya mo mag-trade ng right click with the wind run.
Yes.
Parang hindi magmamatter dun yung Twin Terror.
Yep.
Maski bugahan ka niya, durang ka niya, di ba?
Di ka abot.
Parang okay lang. Sige, okay lang lamang ako. I can dodge. Meron akong evasion.
So they went for Warlock. So this means siguro parang gusto na nilang ilabas yung carry dito since kita naman ni Centaur. I would really like Ursa or something na kayang medyo
Slark.
maging okay sa lane. Slark might be too early kasi hindi mo pakita yung mga post force and etc. I think Ursa all in all parang generally just a good hero against Centaur.
Or ang pwede nilang gawin dito, mag-offlane sila, check nila yung double picks ng Reconnects at doon nila sasagutin. Parang gagamitin nilang bait yung offlane pick nila dito.
Parang guaranteed na pwede sila mag-safe lane.
They can also do that. They can maybe just grab the Timber kasi wala naman ng gyro for Timber. And then there's also no Abaddon, yung magic damage output ng Abaddon.
Actually, okay ako sa Timber na draft eh.
Kaya na kay Ursa.
Just go. Yeah. So Ursa, yun kumbaga naging conclusion nila. It's fine. It's one of our options na sinabi natin. Now for Reconnects, they have the option to just pick their post 4 and then potentially another core. I mean, pwede mong
Tuskar?
Sorry?
Tuskar?
Tuskar.
4?
Tuskar, it's always never bad talaga to pick Tuskar. There's not a situation right now na parang
I
ayaw
think
mo
yung
mag-Tuskar.
concept ng Tuskar dito is pag drop ng golem, may save ka.
Yeah,
the very
and it
least.
also kites Ursa really well.
Yeah, sobrang ganda
Kites
ng kite
Ursa really well. Yep,
Yeah.
there you go.
Parang ano lang eh. It's the Walrus Punch.
Definitely.
It's parang snowball combo. Even
Yeah.
if ikaw yung target mismo, it's a lot easier.
BKB Pierce, di ba? And then pwede ka mag-drag. Actually, isa to sa mga ayaw ka lane ni Warlock kasi Warlock doesn't really stop any pulse force from dragging the wave. And Tuskar, with the boots first item, you can easily drag.
Yeah, sobrang galing mag-drag ng wave yung Tusk.
Yep.
Basta naka-boots lang, win lace, ganun.
Yeah. Pero,
Kasi di rin naabutan ng Warlock yan eh.
yeah, wala kang gagawin dyan.
Sobrang bagal ng Warlock.
Pero,
Wala kang kit na maggamitin para to cancel.
I think hero na ni Jikro yung dapat lumabas dito kasi you don't really wanna give In Your Dream like a losing matchup. However, there are heroes na parang okay i-pick right now para kay In Your Dream. Something like an Ember Spirit. I think Ember Spirit, wala ka ng Huskar, wala ka ng... Ay, actually, there is Huskar in the pool. So, medyo delikado.
Either Huskar or Storm.
Yeah.
Parang okay yung Storm na combo dito eh. Kasi number 1, meron ka Stampede.
The problem is if mag-Huskar ka dito, Storm ka dito, then IAP can also just Huskar. Diba? So, maybe Jikro hero dapat lumabas dito. Maybe another... the problem is Sven, hindi pala kasi Ursa.
Dapat carry eh.
Yeah,
Kasi
it
pagkatapos
should
ng
be.
carry na pick, In Your Dream is secure nila.
Yep.
Yung last pick for In Your
Yeah,
Dream.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, nakita naman natin yung nangyari eh. So, I think the bans na natitira na 4, na dalawa.
TK carry.
Game nilang, okay.
Not fair. Open pa pala yung hero ngayon.
Nalimutan natin.
Nalimutan ko
Tol.
yung hero ngayon. Pero yeah, that should be the standard answer. Kasi it's flexible with mid.
Actually, earlier din eh, di ba? I was like thinking a different hero na pwedeng i-pick ng mga teams. Pero it really, parang lumipas na after nung group stage, yung DK. Kasi itong DK, yung sa mga nakas natin previously no group stage, most of the time may DK. Disruptor DK.
Yeah, malakas pa rin yung hero to. Hindi pa rin to na-nerf. Pero yan
Aray ko.
I like Timber.
Aray
So.
ko.
Diba, isa din nga siya sa mga minention natin bago ma-pick yung Ursa, diba? Kasi
They have the option. They have the
the option.
It's either Ursa or Timber.
yes. And then, suddenly, they got both kasi Timber, DK lumabas, Tusker lumabas. And I think we mentioned din nung the other day, si Jakiro, he attacks twice. Timber, you get 2 stacks ng armor.
Yeah,
So, sobrang dali lang talaga mag-stack ng armor.
Yung reactive armor niya, sandali niya lang mapupuno agad yung stacks.
So, kumbaga, yung Timber dito, by the time na mag-level 3 yan, 2 points siya ng third spell, 1 point ng first spell. So, and then, Gucci na lane. And then from there, si Carlo, he can either think about stacking, think about rotating.
Storm ban.
Diba? And then, right now, so, Reconix, they have the last pick sa Reconix. So, you
Okay.
wanna get rid of heroes na parang ano eh.
Storm tinanggal.
Either Ember or Quap, maganda tanggalin dito against Timber.
Sure.
Para masyado madaming magic damage. I think mas prefer ko tanggalin yung Ember dito. Kasi parang nalilimit yung Ursa mo. And then sobrang bilis mo mag-burst ng Warlock later in the fight. Like parang masyado mabilis yung backline jump ng Reconix with Ember.
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, you can ban out Kyop dito sa IAP and then think about grabbing yourselves an Ember.
Ember.
Diba? Kasi
Kasi ikaw naman yung
Windrunner...
next pick eh. Ikaw yung first pick sa last.
Yeah. Kasi Windrunner doesn't really like setting up for herself. Parang Windrunner likes to be a follow-up
Yeah.
rather than a setup, di ba?
Post for Wind Ranger build mo dito ay Dagger, di ba? Para diretso shackle. Or
Maybe he can look
may
at like
difference ba?
some,
Orchid.
some creeps, maybe?
Oh, Morphling ban.
Morphling ban, interesting.
So
Okay.
iniisip nila DK mid.
Potentially DK mid. Kasi,
Pasok eh.
I mean, you might have to go Queen at
Actually,
this point.
maganda yung Morphling ban kasi may Ursa kayo. And then yung DK ng Reconix sobrang flex eh.
Sure. I mean, you might have to go Queen of Pain dito sa IAP.
No,
kasi
ban.
Oh.
Ay, ban ba? Ay, hindi pala Ember pala yung last ban.
The thing is kasi, if you go Queen right now sa IAP, your stuns are very, very limited. Maybe
Wala.
you go something like Earth Spirit. Something that doesn't lose the lane too hard against any hero.
Tsaka at least may catch sila. Wala
Yeah.
silang catch ngayon
Yeah.
sa shackles eh. Pero again, yung catch nung nung Void Spirit, is it something
Invoker.
like...
The problem with Invoker, it might be too slow.
DK. Masyadong mas fast-paced yung DK kung mid to.
Yeah.
Tol, tingnan mo yung lineup ng Reconix. So almost everyone has disable or stun.
Yeah. I mean, Earth Spirit feels good. Earth Spirit Yona. There you go.
Oh,
Check.
okay.
It's better than Co-op kasi it
Yeah.
has a stun. And then, sure, it might not be the safest pick kasi pwede pa kontrahin ng Reconix to by picking themselves the Kyop. Diba?
Right.
Pero kasi, if you go Kyop on IAP, then you don't have a stun. How do you play Dota?
Pwede din
diba?
kunin ng Reconix yung Earth Spirit or they go something else.
I don't think you'd go
Wala bang
Earth
Earth Spirit player
against
sa kanila?
Kyop. I mean, I don't think you'd go Earth Spirit against Kyop. Parang hindi siya like okay sa
Matching
yun.
wise?
Yeah. Pero dito right
Pero
now,
dito, open yung Queen of Pain for Reconix.
it's definitely open for them, pero it puts IAP in a better situation nga. Kasi
Yeah.
nga, they have the stun, di ba? It's easier to execute.
Other options nila dito.
They can go for something like
Ano yung mga mas mabilis na heroes?
even like Invoker. Like it's not bad kasi you have the center stun, you have the DK stun.
Madami kang setup for
and then
Sunstrike.
and then you're good against Ursa, 'di ba?
Actually, yung Sunstrike mo from the Dragon Tail itself.
Maski Dragon Tail lang. Dragon Tail.
I mean, there's no saves, 'di ba? Merong Hatak's Earth Spirit, pero
Mamaya pa.
May geomagnetic yan, pero
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that always available. Tsaka yung range doon, ang pangit.
kasi I feel like In Your Dream is free to pick whatever he wants to play. Honestly, if he wants Kyop, it's fine. If he wants Invoker, it's fine. If he wants Void Spirit, it might not be the best, pero it's fine. Okay lang yung lineup nila eh.
Labas mo na yung Ricky mid mo in your dream.
Ricky mid.
I mean, even if mag-Zeus sila, parang wala rin problema eh. Troll! Okay.
Jarakal.
So, Troll carry, mid DK.
Well, good against sa Ursa. Yung troll.
Sure, sure. Nakikita ko yun.
Pwede na.
Yeah, parang it's whatever. Parang, that's what DK does to your draft. Ang dali masyado magtimpla ng mga heroes.
Adjustable.
Yeah. And then it's strong in, parang both roles, di ba?
Tsaka parang dalawa carry ninyo if you have a DK sa lineup.
Ano nga yung effect ng insensitive na facet for Troll Warlord?
It gives you armor. Yung armor. Yeah.
During Berserker's Rage?
No, kapag ka switch to melee form. The other one, parang tataas lang yung maximum attack speed limit.
Sobrang tagal na nating nakita si Troll Warlord.
Pero, interesting. Kasi, si Yona, siya yung magdadala nitong game na to eh. Yona.
Okay, ito yung concept ko for Earth Spirit dito. I think, a faster Aghanims by minute 25. I think Blade Mail to Aghanims.
I would want Blade Mail into
Shiva.
BKB. Blade Mail into BKB. Yeah.
Shiva na
He needs
for
BKB.
lifesteal. Para anti-lifesteal.
Yeah. BKB, Shiva, and then maybe like Aghanims or Heart, depende siguro sa flow ng game. Pero the Blade Mail into BKB looks very, very important.
Alright, there you go. This is our first game for game number 2. This is lower finals, Interactive Philippines versus Reconix battle to get into the championships. Nag-aabang ngayon yung Myth Avenue Gaming as we move forward into this one. Draft is ready. It's locking in time. At nga pala, bago mag-alas 4, vote na kayo sa Interactive Philippines for the Intel All-Star Team. So, gawin nyo na yan. Less than 30 minutes, sabi nga ni Calbs. Pero in a few minutes time, we will be starting the first game dito sa Interactive Philippines versus Reconix. Ang mananalo ay panalo siya. Best of 3 Best of 3 to in case nakalimot sa lahat ng kakapanood lang dito. Welcome. This is Asia Pacific Predator League 2026 Dota 2 Lower Grand Finals. Name's Juicy Brucey. Kasama ko si Calbs at si JL Dota para ibigay sa inyo yung aksyon sa magandang linggo na to. Naalala ko.
Okay. Thank you, Bruce.
Linggo,
tol.
linggo.
Sunday.
Hindi Domingo. Si Domingo, yan eh. Apelido. Yung siya, yung parang isa sa mga paborito kong mga artista. Si Eugene Domingo.
Yan.
Funny siya eh.
Ayaw nga, Eugene Domingo. Yeah.
Binibiro nila. Timber only.
Yep.
Timber hero lang.
I'm surprised hindi nila finesse pick. Yung Timber. Isa siya sa mga option. I think I remember calling it out.
Yeah.
Safety.
I mean, the Windrunner kasi is a steal pick from Drickeroy.
Yeah.
Gusto mo na ilim. Di ba nga, attack what is weak?
Apihin ang nasa lela.
Yeah.
Tama ba? Ano may mali sa translation ko eh?
Hindi ako sure.
Eto na guys.
Pero ito na nga. Mukhang late smoke, both teams.
Ulit.
I like this item build from Ares. Di ba sabi natin na si Warlock mabagal siya humabol sa Tusker na naka-boots? Siya din mag-boots.
Hindi, alam niya yung mangyayari na parang dadayain lang nung
Na-picture out na niya.
Pwede na mag-boots yung mga post 5 ngayon eh kasi hindi mo na kailangan magdala ng tango para sa carry mo.
Oo.
So, di ba dati yun yung pinaka-issue eh. Hindi ka pwede mag-early. Okay, smoke reveal.
Ba't naka-boots tong support ko? Paano tango ko? Bumili ka.
Huwag kang assuming, Bessie.
Anong sayo? Akin to.
Anong sayo? Mali yung lyrics. Hindi yun yung kanta.
Pero late smoke nga to both teams ha. Parang lahat nagtatansyahan lang. Kasi both teams medyo malakas when it comes to first blood.
Wala, 2 for 2 lang.
Yung nuke ng yung nuke ng Boulder Smash masyadong malakas for Yona early into this game.
Kaya 2 for 2 lang yata.
Okay, Barlow, tamang right clicks lang. Okay, there you go. Even trade on the bounty runes for both IAP tsaka sa Recon.
I wonder kung sinadya ni V yung block na yan.
Parang nagbablock pa rin siya hanggang ngayon eh.
Nagwa-block pa rin nga siya.
Yung yung isang creep pinalagpas niya. Alam mo ba kung anong tawag doon, Calbs?
Hindi.
Nagkaroon ng pangalan yung ganyang klaseng block eh.
Ano tol?
For some reason, tawag dyan Enigma block.
Ba, Enigma?
Hindi ko rin alam.
Hindi ko magets yung idea ba Enigma?
Kasi,
hindi ba yun yung para pang deny ng
dati,
isang
dati. Parang papaunahin mo, and
okay,
then,
okay,
boom.
gets. Kasi gusto mo makuha yung range script lagi sa Enigma eh. Yun yung gusto mong ma-demonic conversion.
Tapos kasi kasi pag ganun ginawa mo, binlock mo yung range creep, or like yung tatlong creeps na pinauna may melee.
Nakasama niyo.
Ang kakainin mo, di ba yung range?
May range.
So ibig sabihin nun, yung isang melee creep mo sa harap mamamatay, and then yung range creep mo, kakainin mo.
Kakainin,
Diba? So parang, for some reason, Enigma block yung tawag dyan eh.
Enigma
Ewan ko.
block. Interesting.
Wala bang dyan? Wala bang... Wala akong joke maisip eh. Pero yun na yun. Okay.
For some reason, may mga
Freeze daw. Uy, may camera na. Tingnan mo.
Okay, no? Yeah,
Ay!
yeah.
Kita natin sila.
Pero ngayon lang to, no?
Yep.
Kasi alam ko may camera doon sa sa stage. Usually, ganyan na talaga pag mga LAN eh. Pag mga LAN. Kita niyo may mga player cams na. Pero, aray ko. Pero anyway, nalimutan ko pala i-check yun. Pero, ano rin eh, like sa mga tournaments talaga, kita mo may mga player cameras. Usually nga pinapalitan nila yung yung animated na picture ng mga heroes. Yung nilalagay nila is yung mga player cams doon sa heroes.
Yeah.
Coding yun.
Tama lang yun. Diyan kasi talaga kasya yung yung camera. Pangit naman kung saan.
Pero tol, meron ang galing nga eh. May prod talaga na nagagawa ng way. Pero anyway, let's get into the match. So, DK versus Earth Spirit.
DK favorite.
Yeah,
100%.
of course. Kita mo naman, no?
Ano lang, surviving lane, antay ka level 6.
I mean, naman eh, dati pa namang si Earth Spirit, not built to win lanes, pero like to get early rotation siya. Alaka, wait lang.
Nagkamali siya doon? Oo, nagkamali siya.
Rich Kid Deny? Nice. Muntik mga Breath of Fire, pero all Gucci lang. Meanwhile, dito naman sa bottom lane, kumbaga, 2 supports, both na naka-boots. Ayan, Fatal Bans Abuse lang. Uy, naku ka!
Iba yung
Level
target.
2!
Men, hindi yan yung gusto mo mangyari if you're the Warlock.
Patay
First
siya.
blood makukuha ni Dalul. Nakakot
Uy,
out of
lumaban si
position,
Jed.
no?
Di Jed, kailangan na umexit doon.
Oh, the level 2 power spike sa Centaur.
Aray ko.
Nakot off guard dun sa Ares.
Nabigla yata siya eh.
Oo, nabigla siya.
Kita ako nabigla sa snowball eh. Akala ko yung target nun, Ursa sa kabila pala.
Yung mga ganong bagay eh, yung mga early level 2s, so yun yung sobrang big deal pagdating sa mga Centaur eh. Kasi grabe power spike mo once na nag-level 2 ka.
Okay.
Pero top lane,
Good
Water
stun.
Rune stolen. Pero binibigyan lang dito ng ng onting jogging montage si DK.
Sinipa na lang niyo. Ang kulit mo ha. Mamaya ka na tol.
Yeah. Basta, ganyan talaga. Normal outcome yan sa Earth Spirit lanes. Not the strongest laner, pero alam mo yun. Deny ang flag bearer? Deny ang flag bearer. Pero bottom lane,
Super
Jed,
low. Right clicks pa.
Si Jed
Konti na lang.
si Jed namatay. Pero,
I-right click niya. Sobrang late din kasi na damage eh.
yeah. Oh,
Right click mo.
close!
Ayan na. Feeling ko gagana to. Ay, nawala.
Nawala
Yung
na.
Fatal Band,
He
sayang.
might die.
Oh,
Wait, patay siya?
tag team.
One
With
more
the
hit?
snowball, one more hit. Aries
Oh,
should be
solo
gone.
kill!
Killing
Pero
spree.
babawi tol. Babawi
Kay
ano?
Dalol.
Pang-
Jed, isa pa.
Bye-bye.
Boom.
Oh, he tried. Nag-stick siya ng one charge, pero
Hindi enough eh.
ang importante doon, nakuha ni Jed yung solo XP after
Yeah.
niya mamatay. And you force the center to go to base, tapos kuha niyo yung Lotus. Kumbaga lang to,
Radiant structure.
onting reward para kay Ursa after ma-caught off guard ni Ares doon.
1-1-3-16. Alright.
Pero Yona, Vessel,
Pero maganda yung vessel sa kanila. Kasi
it's just
DK,
interesting lang kasi talaga tong Vessel versus Blade Mail build sa Earth Spirit eh. Pero mamaya na yan, top
Parang
lane,
pang positioning ni V.
si V.
Timber
Hindi
chain.
mo
Oh, I shard off the mark.
Pwede siya mabuhay.
Troll with the ensnared. Ako pa, isa pang root. At eto na nga, Barlow, hindi niya nakuha yung kill kay Jikroy. Has to win run away, pero medyo na slow. Pasalamat sa Jakiro. Will have to teleport away. Nothing to stop him now.
Wala to.
Wind Ranger safety.
Delikado yung water doon ngayon ni Earth Spirit.
Kasi wala
Diretso
tutulong
yan,
sa
Jed.
kanya
Solo kill on FBZ. Tumalon sa tower yung Ursa natin. On mid, however, si Yona diretso na ng tatlong supports. At eto, 2-5 lamang yung Reconix ngayon.
Grabe si Dalul, iniwan na lang niya bigla yung bottom, no? Tapos si Centaur namatay. Buti na lang napatay si Centaur, kundi sobrang...
Hindi yun worth it.
Oo. Kumbaga, dapat sobrang worth it ito para sa side ng ano eh.
Tsaka si Jikroy, sinuwerte doon sa mga ensnare niya kanina kay V.
Oo.
Sobrang swerte nun. Saktong-sakto paglabas ng Timber Chain.
Na-timing din ni Dalul yung snowball cancel sa Timber Chain. Yep. Pero IAP, medyo ano sila, dinadaan sila sa galaw-galaw ng mga supports ha.
Parang si Reconix, nakuha nila yung kiliti ng ng mga supports kanina ng MAG. Na parang, sige, sama-sama tayo forever. Ayan, no rolling boulder, laring smash.
Ursa, ano na tol? Threads. Power threads sa Ursa.
Alright, there you go. Isang rolling boulder.
Damage lang yan. Pa-condition lang. Para by the time na mag-level 6 si DK, hindi siya ganun ka full HP.
True.
Pero pag nakuha niya yung early magnetize, solo yun eh. Okay, double support again. Going for V. V, masyadong low yung HP. Another cancel. Coming in from the Tuskar. Hindi nakapag-Timber Chain, pero yung Fatal Bounce, malaki yung damage. Barlo with a wind run, binablock ngayon ng Tuskar. Isang power shot, hindi tumama. Ano ko po, Barlo. Pero meron mang punishment dito. Yes, go Eris. One more. Isa pang right click kay Varish. Ice spot off the mark. Isang right click pa. Patay, double kill para sa post 5 na Warlock.
Medyo delikado to para sa side ng Reconix. Tandaan nyo, si Warlock, kayang-kaya niya maging level 6 once na maging pwede na ma-activate yung book.
Yeah.
So that could be like their first tempo kasama yung Earth Spirit rotation.
Hindi yata nakuha ng Reconix yung gusto nila mangyari sa lanes nila, both sa mid.
Hindi rin nila in-expect ata na nandun si Eris.
Parang yung naging approach na lang dito ng Reconix is parang
6 minute.
itapon na lang si FBZ sa bottom lane.
Okay, nasan yung rune? Nasa kabila. Okay, rolling boulder pero nakaabang si Eris doon. It's the shield rune to take na lang. Power shot as well. Meron tayong live replay here over at mid. Nag-stun na. Dragon Tail over to
Yona level
Yona.
5.
Yona will be out. And there you have it.
Jed,
Lahat na
Jed
ngayon.
with the TP.
Jed, very early rotation from the Ursa.
No!
And the power
Power
shot
shots.
tinuha ni Barlo off the mark. And eto na. Hinahanap
Shackles
nila
na.
ngayon. Shackles by Varish. Tangled as of now. Jakiro killing spree para sa Ursa. Walang mana ngayon. And that's 2-for-1 trade-off. And lamang na lamang ang IAP doon.
Ito yung gusto ko sa patch ngayon tol, yung mga carries, nag-rotate as early as possible.
Yes.
Ang daming carries na ganyan, di ba? Ngayon?
Pag pwede, kapag the situation fits, di ba?
Tsaka rescaled na rin ata yung bounty for kills eh. So parang mas maganda super active if ever. Tsaka ayun na, inside tier 1 tower, kung makakuha man kayo ng patay doon, you can retreat back to jungle, tapos makakabawi ka pa rin.
Tsaka parang hindi factor dito kung pahabayaan mo yung kalane mo na, na centaur.
Yep.
Na parang, hindi naman massive yung difference kung iiwanan mo saglit. And makakabalik at ilan kills nakuha ni Jed doon?
Dalawa. Kasi core yung tinarget niya.
Super worth.
Usually kasi kapag carry ka tapos gusto mo mag-TP or like to participate in fights, as much as possible sana core yung kill target mo. Kasi pag support, it might not be too worth it eh. Diba? Pero yan, as we can see, diba? Early rotation ni Jed, sobrang nag-pay off. Plus 600 gold siya. Ay, higher than 600 gold sa troll.
Oh! Naku po, Varish!
Pero si Varish.
Very weird positioning here, pero rolling boulder. Dito, mama.
Parang ganito na talaga playstyle ni FBZ, no? Parang, sige guys, pabayaan nyo ako. Paparm na lang ako.
Sa lahat ng games nila,
Yes.
bumabalik or nagre-retreat siya sa pinaka-dulo na
Oo.
medium camp.
Yep.
Kahit nung axe niya, kahit sobrang panalo
Exactly.
niya sa lane, yun yung
Yep.
ginagawa niya. Parang Reconix, one of those teams na prefers to be playing on Dire. Kung nandun, maganda yung laro ni FBZ eh.
Pero ito, rune fight, bottom rune.
Ay, malas.
Top rune.
Ano
AB yun. Control ng
Two runes
Reconix.
denied, pero parang nakakabulin.
It's fine. Kasi hindi naman din gumagamit ng rune si DK.
DK.
It just takes away. Pero itong, itong triangles, sobrang tina-target talaga ng Reconix. Itong Timbersaw. Level 5 pa rin siya. The camps are blocked. And then so far, wala pa rin talagang stocks para makarecover tong
Okay,
Timbersaw.
level 6 for Jikroy. Magda-dive to kay V.
Nice what?
V, hindi niya to alam.
Experience
Naka-invisible yung Toskar. And there you go.
Level 6
Walrus
Aries.
Punch. And there
Ole,
you have it,
ooh.
rolling folder. Pero sa loob ng Ice Path, magnetize right now. Galing kay Yona. Naghahanap ng target dito
Ay,
ngayon.
shackle.
Yung IAP shackle with the power
Patay
shot.
yata, tol.
Jikroy being very low right now. Hindi niya ginamit yung ulti ng Troll Warlord. Pero ayun na nga, 1-for-1 trade-off. 2-for-1 actually.
Oh,
At
courier!
patay yung dalawa. Nakuha ni Carlo with the power shot exit.
May laman yung courier.
Meron naman yung courier. Nakuha niya yung cornucopia.
Oh, para sa troll, para sa
Troll.
Battle Fury niya eh.
Yep. And then si Jed, he's been farming bottom lane the entire time. Same with the Centaur. Centaur, if I recall correctly, nag-Dobby. So para pwede mag-farm pa din si Centaur kahit nasa jungle side siya. Pero itong top lane, si Jikroy nag-TP.
Jikroy, ready. Kasama yung
nag-TP.
DK. Yung unang target nila yung Timbersaw. Meron ng Chakram si V ngayon. Si Varish, yung una nila hinahanap. Timber Chain, hindi pumasok. Pero in your dream, ready right now together with the rest of IAP.
They have to get out. Tatlo lang sila dito. Wala silang Earth Spirit. Ginamit lang nila yung Golem. They have to chill right now. Kasi si Ursa, he's not really in a position to gate. Pero he might.
Masyado.
Pero, sayangin mo na lang
Parang
yung oras ng
magpa-farm
Reconix.
na lang ako.
Yeah, sayangin
Oo.
nyo na lang yung oras ng Reconix. Like, mag-farm na lang kayo dito.
Tsaka
Diba?
yung DK, anong minutes? 9 minutes? Parang ilang Elder Dragon form na, walang nangyari. Even yung yung timing sa mid lane, di ba,
Yeah.
Rune? Plus yung siege creep,
Yep.
hindi nila take advantage.
Dahil kay Jed yun sa unang
Oo,
rotation
yun nga, sa
niya.
unang rotation,
Perfect.
Jed.
Perfect ang unang rotation ni Jed. And
Just
then,
as planned, sabi ni Jed.
Kasi yun yung gusto mong gawin pag DK ka eh. Abuse yung yung Elder Dragon form, pero hindi ganun yung nangyari.
Si Yona, parang denied lahat ng runes niya so far.
yeah. So right now, sa In Your Dream, medyo malungkot yung game nila. Kailangan nila medyo mag-plan B, which is to farm, scale, and then just think about getting items and getting more net worth.
Ito, pag hindi lang mag-overstep yung IAP, okay. Mas-speed up to
Pwede yata to?
ni DK.
Kasi, ayun
Pero
na,
sa
pwede,
mid, rolling boulder.
Power shot.
Ngayon,
Oh, miss.
Mr. Power
the
shot,
mark.
hindi pa rin
Pero
tumama.
patay pa rin,
Magnetize, andito pa rin
Patay
with
pa
the
rin.
ice path. Toskar with the Walrus Punch, yung snowball
sinipa niya
dito.
palayo.
Sinipa niya si In Your Dream palayo. Wind Ranger right now with the focus fire dito kay Dalul. Pero wala masyadong damage. Aries on the other side. Wala pang golem. The wind run power shot as well. Another focus fire. Hindi pa rin tumama. And here you have it. Dragon Tail. Right clicks from Barlow. Breathe fire by In Your Dream. Pero si Aries nakuha yung Toskar.
Hindi okay to.
Hindi okay for XA. I mean, IAP, I'm sorry.
Hindi okay.
Kasi core tsaka support, parang, ginamit niya pala offensively yun, no? Yung Shadow Word.
Yeah.
Hindi doon sa, akala ko sa Wind Ranger ginamit, pero it was focused on the support.
I mean, very lang parang kumbaga spontaneous yung nangyari. Biglaan, kumbaga. Sabi nila, si Jakiro, ba't parang out of position to? Go nga natin. And then suddenly, napakommit siya ng ulti. Like, you don't really wanna use ult for a Jakiro in that certain place kasi hindi naman kayo pupush afterwards.
Yeah.
May chaotic offering for Warlock.
Pero ito na, ayun nga, may chaotic offering, pero DK, Blink Dagger na siya.
Ganun rin, yung blink. I mean, nakuha niya yung timing for the Blink Dagger with the threads.
And then so far, itong Ursa, hindi nila pa masyado nagagamit. Kasi nga, nagkaroon ng some random skirmish sa mid. Pero ito na, DK, he's trying to angle for bottom.
Okay, nararamdaman din ito ng IAP eh. Nag-scan
should.
sila sa may banda ng Twin Towers.
They should know this. Dapat alam nila to.
Oh, Jed. Meron naman siyang Enrage, Toskar, Walrus Punch,
Aray
Dual
ko.
Breath as
Oh,
well.
yun.
With the right clicks,
Ina-ice
Ice Path, Jed, hindi makagalaw. Back fire, Dagger, Blink
lumaban
Reveal
siya.
by
Lumaban
In
siya,
Your Dream.
Tol, akala ko mag-out na siya nun. Pag-pop niya ng Enrage eh.
Kala ko mag-first spell siya down the river.
Pero hindi nilaban niya. Pero Magnus, kinapit kay Jikroy, plus na chaotic offering.
Oh no, we missed!
Croy, hindi na naman tumama. TP right
Pero
now
may
with the
shackles.
Walrus Punch as well with the power shot.
burst.
B with a double kill. Grabe yung damage dito ng Timbersaw. Instantly bursting 2.
Hindi na-anticipate ni
Rolling boulder.
Dagger na rin kasi. Pero alam na nila may dagger. Pero hindi yun yung ideal. Pero wala, it is what it is.
No?
At least nakakuha sila with the rotation. Ilan to? 5 man halos.
Yep. Pero Centaur, Dominator, nakakabawi na siya in terms of network. Pero ito si Yona, ang daming hindi magagandang nangyari kay Yona. Like, hindi na siya masyado naka-farm ngayon. And then, mind you, he went for Vessel. Ito yung downside ng pagkakaroon ng Vessel. It doesn't really help you farm. And then, in certain scenarios na parang need mo ng armor, it doesn't help you.
Yeah.
Diba?
Parang kung yung trade-off niya from the Blade Mill, masyadong malayo unless sobrang ahit at fast-paced ng laro niyo
Yes,
as a team.
kung fast-paced kayo.
Kasi nag-gather ka ng charges eh.
Yeah.
Kung wala kang charges sa
And then
vessel
constantly
mo.
ginagamit mo siya.
Ngayon, again, with the supports that they have, Warlock, hindi masyadong waiting for chaotic offering.
Yeah.
Yung Ranger, kailangan mo siguro ng, at the very least, a Javelin para may power output ka?
I mean,
or like damage
not so
output?
much a javelin. It's more like parang power shot machine lang
Power,
siya.
yeah.
Taga-power shot lang siya eh. So, he doesn't set up for Earth Spirit. So, parang ano dito eh. May downfall talaga yung vessel na yun eh. Oo, may benefits din naman siya, pero... I mean,
may playstyle siyang kailangang sundin para may ROI ka,
sure.
kumbaga.
Yeah, in a sense.
So parang ayun, I think yung panigawin dito, V, Timbersaw, and Earth Spirit siguro maghahanap ng rotations.
Yeah, I think right now, kailangan na nila gamitin yung malakas na hero nila sa map, which is si Earth Spirit or Ursa. Kasi ito si Earth Spirit alone, he's not strong enough yet eh. Pero ito, bot lane, medyo nakasingit nga dito ng obs si Varys ah.
Is under attack.
Good obs. Makikita nila to. Ursa Jed, hinahanap niya, pero safe play from IAP.
I mean,
Dapat lang. May stampede eh.
Yeah.
Parang
I mean,
ayaw nila na mag-bad positioning
yeah.
after.
I mean, right now, wala nang stampede. Maybe they can try to do something sa side ni Earth Spirit.
Dire's top tower
Maybe like
is
try to
under
open the
attack.
top lane or get more areas basically.
Cheaters lang pala. Si Yona, ano kayo? Vessel, 2 charges.
May boots na siya, baka bigla siya bumili ng isa pang boots.
Hindi, naka-queue up nga yung boots sa
Kaya
kanya.
nga eh.
Oo.
Ano lang yan, reminder na nabili niya na. Pinakita niya na ulit. Pero for Reconix, I think pag dagger na yung DK, pagbalik neto ng dragon form,
Yeah.
ito na to eh. It should be a smoke play, hanapin si DJedge.
I mean, in reality kasi talaga, si DK, he is not built para bilisan yung game. Kaya niya mag-open up ng tier 1s, pero after nun, magfa-farm tong hero to eh. Di ba?
I think yung DK, kailangan ng maraming items para maging effective.
Yeah,
Hindi
yeah,
lang
yeah.
actually dagger.
Oh, Jed. Medyo delikado yung positioning ng Ursa
Pero
dito.
Solar Crest na si Ares, ang yaman niya. Actually,
May kill siya eh. May streak siya kanina eh. Naka-double, triple ata siya.
oo.
Tsaka meron siyang isang gank na ginawa sa top.
Battle, nag-out na rito yung Ayaw na
smoke
kasi may movement
from
dito yung
IAP.
Yeah, oo.
Si Yona. There's the team. Eto na. There should be a reveal over Yona from the high ground. He goes for the dual breath to Scar. Walrus punch together with the snowball. Yona. Medyo nagkaka-issue dito ngayon. Pero yung Solar Crest ni Ares will allow him to survive. Pero Varish with a Magnetize taking so much damage galing sa Earth Spirit. Rolling boulder forward. Pero wala pang namamatay. Finally, nag-go down na rin si Varish. At ayun na nga, Yona with that Magnetize. Yung tanong, nasan yung Tuskar? Naka-TP all throughout it all.
Naka-TP out siya. And then, Blink right now available para kay Ursa.
Should be another smoke kasi may chaotic offering pa eh.
Not sure. Maybe gusto pa talaga nila, parang i-expand lang yung map. Kasi
Push
right
for
now,
top?
parang nape-pressure sila ngayon eh. Kasi lahat ng core ng Reconix, they're just thinking of farming. Remember, yung hero na namatay kanina sa side ng Reconix, it's only a Jakiro.
Jakiro,
Diba?
yes.
Yung cores left untouched, so kumbaga parang you have to posture a bit more forward dito sa side ng IAP. So Corla going for the mech, getting the aura item. Kita ba niya yung obs? Kita niya yung obs, okay.
Dire's top tower.
Chill lang sila, tol. Parang, hindi mo kailangan din magmadali yung X dahil mag-farm lang naman yung Ursa nila. Pero dagger ni Ursa, kung nakita nyo kanina, dagger Ursa after ng Battle Fury.
Oh, rolling boulder.
Okay.
Nakuha niya dito yung Tuskar
Dito
pero may
silence.
Walrus punch. Tundoy, silence coming in from the Earth Spirit. Pero eto na, nakapag-snowball na nga. Pero the jump forward galing sa Oro sa Barlo. Naghahanap ng target ngayon. Sino yung mahanap niya? Exit pa. Yung Reconix. Ares sees down the DK. Dagger out. Safety. Safe play.
Safety lang. Wala. Farm lang talaga Reconix. It's kung ano yung na-build nilang lineup eh.
Yung Tuskar na papansin ko, parang palaging last minute yung snowball. In a way, nadadrag niya pa yung
I like this. I like this.
Solo niya na lang, tol.
Gusto ko to.
Oo, kaya niya.
Magpa-heal Solar Crest ka na lang dyan.
Ayun na nga.
Okay lang. Nice. Gusto ko to sa side ng IAP. Kasi lamang na kayo, tapos may capability kayo na na mag-play aggressive, kumbaga, di ba? So,
up lahat ng ult nila.
yep. So you wanna abuse the fact na parang na hindi pa ready yung kalaban nyo.
Di ba? Maganda start talaga to sa IAP. Ang ngayon ko lang nakita yung IAP with a good start.
Oh, bilis ng DK.
Siguro lang, yung problema lang talaga dito is si Yona. Promise, this is the backfire ng pag-vessel sa Earth Spirit. You're gonna lose net worth a little bit.
O kasi gumagalaw ka eh.
Yeah, galawan ng galaw and then parang forced kang gumalaw ng
Kasi kailangan
sagad.
eh. Oo.
Kasi nag-vessel ka nga.
Basta pag vessel, sayang kasi kung wala kang gagawing movement. Especially nga, parang it really works sa DK.
Oh, rolling.
Hindi tumama, tol.
Boulder, hindi tumama. Kay Shakiro, pero laki ng damage dito. Timber Chain. Snowball save kay Deluge, pero ayun na yung power shot. Timber Chain again. Forward si V. Rocket as well. Kino-commit nila, pero si Yona, rolling Boulder. Yona will get the kill, and this should be a push with the focus fire and the golem. Pero over at bottom, FBZ, nakikita si Jed? Wala.
Ursa is coming. DK is coming.
May DK to. Pwede to mag-dagger. Ginamit na yung Elder Dragon form. Dagger forward anytime. In your dream. Jumps in with the breathe fire. Stampede as well. Another stun from FBZ. Meron silang double edge. Pero si Jed gustong lumaban. May Aegis too. 3 seconds on the dagger. Hindi nila mapapatay ang teddy bear ng IAP.
Tinry lang nila i-poke to yung Aegis. Kasi, tawag dito, out of all the kills na nakukuha ng IAP, puro support lang talaga yun eh. Like, kung papansinin mo, yung Troll, DK, Santor, nag-network game lang sila eh. Hindi sila nagpapatouch. While itong mga supports ng
Hindi na nag-latch, tol.
Putol ang kahoy. Walang kahoy doon banda. Chakram twisted. Isang ulti pa. Dalun will have to run away. Timber Chain. Power shot! Sa pool kay Barlo.
6K na.
Boulder, Jikroy, andito ka na naman. May TP na from Barlow. Windrun, maghahanap ng Troll Warlord. Pero hindi mo na sila magkikipagsuntukan. Okay, safe ngayon si Jikroy.
I mean, itong 7K lead na nakikita natin ngayon sa side ng IAP, kumbaga yun yung tinatawag ko na fake net worth eh. Kaya the reason is, yung net worth naman kasi ng 3 cores ng Reconix, they're not fully behind. Diba? Like, dikit lang sila eh. Itong 7K na to, if you count the net worth differences from the supports, ang laki. Pero pagdating sa core, it's not so much. Yung sa core parang ano lang eh, around 2 to 3K, di ba?
May nangyaman ng support set. Tingnan mo yung net worth ng Warlock. Take note, that's a Warlock.
Yes.
Normally, Warlock nasa bottom yan regardless kung ano mangyari, kung winning lane kayo or what not.
Successful kasi yung mga ganks, yung mga fights.
Sobrang ganda ng ganks ni Ares kanina. Yung sa top talaga nagsimula eh.
Tsaka I don't mind Ares using yung Rock Golem kanina. Kasi
for push yun eh.
Oh yeah, kasi kay objective eh. Kaya okay lang.
Point nun.
Push farm, di ba? Okay lang yan.
So everything is going into IAP's advantage.
Yep.
So
and
far.
itong Tormentor.
Tormentor kanila din tol.
Yep. Actually, kahit nga dapat, di na nila tinulungan.
Mas follow yan kay Ursa dapat eh.
Ursa Warlock lang, pahil lang sila. Pero, very nice.
Ganda, ganda, Gale Force 5.
Ganun. 20 minutes na, may Gale siya.
Tapos may Greaves na din siya. Mayaman si Wind. Actually, pwede nga sila ngayon eh. Magpapuntang Tormentor. Pero si Varys, nagpapapansin. Pinapareact lang niya yung lineup ng IAP. Wala siyang paki dito kung mamatay siya.
Parang ganyan,
wala siyang paki.
Ano yan? Tactical feeding, kumbaga. Slowing down the game. Papatipihin mo lang. Sure. Okay.
It's not bad yung mga ganyang klase moves kasi it says na parang okay guys, nasa mid na sila. Pwede na kayo mag-expand sa top lane or bottom area. Which is kung ano yung ginagawa ng center tsaka ng troll ngayon.
Sobrang effective ng Dominator ni FBZ. Kumbaga parang nabasa niya to eh. Parang any upcoming waves kaya niya makat.
Kaya niya makat, yes. Pero mid lane.
Mid lane, andito na Gale Force.
Greaves!
Nakakatipi pa. Here comes the rolling boulder. Ayaw niya muna. Solar Crest. Another rock. Drop in by Ares. Focus fire right now. Pero andito rin si Jed in your dream. Meron siyang BKB pero with the Magnetize doing so much damage sa DK ngayon. Pero si Barlo sa dulo kasama si V. Pumatay ng isa pang Centaur. Baka is out.
Kay good kill yun sa center tsaka DK. 2 cores.
2 cores.
Tsaka look at yung impact ng shard ng Wind Rangers as early as now.
Yep.
Gamit na gamit.
Itong Aegis, sure hindi siya masyado nagamit pero okay lang yan. Nakuha naman na nila yung makukuha nila itong bottom tower.
Yeah.
Kumbaga early Rosh, early respawn ng Rosh. Get Roshan's banner.
I mean, it also meant na parang kahit blink si DK, there's not much kill angles na pwede mangyari sa map. Si Ares inagawan pa ng farm si Troll.
Yung nakakais pag troll kayo, no? I mean, pag core ka, nakukuha na ka ng farm na dapat sa'yo lang yung buong lane na yan or buong camps.
Aegis expires.
Pero ito si Neil. Ang taba na ni Neil. 12K network. Crimson Guard ready.
I don't think na mababurst si Neil dito sa stage ng game na to with this item, with this aura.
Gusto ko din yung item niya, Calbs.
Na-crimson siya eh.
Yes.
Alam niya, troll is physical, DK is physical. Paano na? Parang yung magic base, mostly manggagaling na sa Shakiro eh.
Yeah.
Saan ang next item nito?
And then yung damage ng
BKB.
DK. Yung damage ng DK hindi pa talaga nag-exist.
Wala siyang armlet, no? Dagger siya diretso. Oh, smoke. From Reconix. Wala pa silang vision ngayon. Nag-scan yung Dire pero hindi tumama kay Ursa. Swerte nun. Sa dulo siya ng scan.
Well, scot-free siya, hindi naman yata pupunta dyan yung side ng Reconix sa side ng map na yan.
Hindi, yung Dire yung nag-scan nun.
Ay.
Hindi tumama. Kaya pero eto na, Dagger 4 from Deluge. Nakuha si Eris.
First up
Nice
doon!
first up! Rolling border kay Yona! Snowball right now, papunta sa Warlock. Pero si Yona, na-stuck sa Macrofire.
Si Yona.
Chikro now with the BKB. Nag-cast pa ng
Crimson Guard.
ulti V. Dagger from In Your Dreams.
No
Si Viper on
damage.
Crimson Guard. Walang damage at all. Reconix, naghahanap na pa ng target. Pero ang IAP sobrang daki ng damage nila as Chikro taking so much damage. Ice Path para ma-slow down yung game. BKB by In Your Dream.
Cancel
Power shot to
cancel yung
slow
Blink.
it down.
Cancel
Twisted
Blink.
Chakram.
Oh.
Blink will be out. Yung Twisted Chakram hindi nakapunta. V, gustong mag-chase pero lahat ng nasa IAP, teleport, rolling boulder, wala. Isa patay sa Reconix at yun, si Jikro yung carry nila.
Actually, swerte pa nga dun yung Reconix. Dapat talaga stranded sila dun eh. Na-isolate lang talaga yung troll.
Sobrang ng si Eris din eh. May 4-stop
May
siya.
four stop
Sobrang,
eh.
sobrang tanky niya dun. Hindi siya na-burst agad.
Dami niyang item.
Tsaka may way siya para makatakas sa mga ganung situation na normally dapat na wala yung Warlock sa stage ng game. Gawa ka ng yaman. Saving seat. Look at the network, bro.
Maganda nangyayari sa map.
Talagang sulit favoring IAP. Wala silang magawa, tol. Kailan next rush? 50 minutes? 50 minutes, 50 seconds.
Yeah, this second rush, kumbaga pang na to, pang high ground na to. And this Crimson Guard, pinapakita na
Grabe,
sobrang
yung
grabe nga
Crimson
talaga
na yun.
pag may aura holder kayo.
Tol, tingnan mo yung troll. Tingnan mo yung troll dyan, makapag-boulder out lang. Tapos may EPT. Di ba talo? Pinapalo, may damage, hello?
I'm surprised na Timber ang gustong paluin.
Go eh, di ba?
Yeah.
Wala kasi siyang ibang mahanap na target eh. Ang layo na ni Eris, yung 4-stop na yun, sobrang laking bagay
Fair
din.
point. Like yung Windrunner din, hindi mo rin basta-basta mapapatayan eh. Unless ma-blink start mo siya.
Tapos si Yona, parang nasa loob siya ng Macrofire eh.
Yeah.
Yun yung bakit siya nag-switch target. Oo, baga.
Yeah.
Oh, Delul?
Naka-invir
Meron
ba to?
siyang
Kita siya yung aura. Kita siya yung aura ng innate ng Tuskar.
Dagger away. Oh, rolling boulder, wala.
Tinatry nila.
Oy, naku po! Shackle shot andito na with the vessel with the rolling boulder power shot. At this should be free kill. Pero on the other side, Jed din nakakuha pa ng Chakiro.
Two supports. Man, I don't know what's happening to Reconix, man. Parang hindi ito yung Reconix na, alam mo yun?
Alam mo kung bakit, Calbs? Tignan mo yung hero ni In Your Dream.
Nino?
Ni In Your Dream. Mabagal.
Yeah, mabagal. Yung sa DK.
Yes.
Ayaw ko talaga sa kanya farming hero.
Yes.
Kasi DK, does it mean na DK, once you get to the dagger,
Hindi niya playstyle eh.
Hindi. Mag-farm yan. Ang dami kailangan ng DK eh. Aray ko.
Hindi siya fit. Hindi siya fit
Maganda
sa kanila.
din kasi yung mga ban nila IAP kanina.
Yeah, for
Good
sure.
point.
For sure.
Na-force nila yung DK mid, di ba?
Na-force
Sabi
yung
natin.
DK mid. Akala nga natin
Carry.
talaga yun na yung carry eh.
Ang ginawa nila, nag-ban sila ng mga mid.
Yep.
So, na-force tuloy na i-mid na lang to. Pero another objective, kuha na naman nila.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Shard, Ursa.
Yep.
On the way.
Aray ko.
Force a shard means more damage kasi.
Yeah.
FBZ napilitan mag-dagger ngayon.
I mean, kailangan nila makita.
Wala siyang choice.
Kailangan niya makita tong Warlock kasi.
Early spawn. Wow.
Kasi parang dapat ang aasahan nila dyan, yung para sa backline is yung DK nila. Pero parang yung DK isn't effective as of now eh.
Wala. Walang game yung DK. And then, I think ito din, isa din sa mga di natin masyado na-mention. Timber ni V. Like, ang dami nilang nilagay na heroes kanina sa top lane, kaso, wala. Tignan mo yung network ni Timber. At taas, top 2.
May nakuha.
From Reconix, Barlow andito, pwedeng talunan.
Barlow with the bait.
Pero
May bait
the
lang,
dagger
bait yan,
from In
tol.
Your Dream, pero bait lang yan. Rolling border coming in from Yona. Magnetize being committed. FBZ right now with the blade mail. Snowball save from Toskar. Pero sa gilid ngayon, nag-dagger forward yung Ursa. Apat yung nakita niya. Ngayon, BKB, Breath of Fire. Namatay ngayon yung Wind Ranger pero okay lang, Jed. Niya right click si Jikroy. Jikroy with the BKB. Kailangan tumakbo. V on the chase. Teleport sa Troll Warlord. Mamamatay ba BKB? Still there. Walang buhay siya. Yona, natitira ngayon. Jed with the dagger. In Your Dream yung
Patay
target.
pa rin
Rolling
yan,
boulder. Buhay yung Earth Spirit. In Your Dream yung target ninyon. Dalawa, natitira. Dalul andito. Gusto niyang pick upin yung Jed. Pero naku po, hindi yun ang punit. Siya yung punit. Double kill kay Jed. 3-4-2. Pawing-pawi yung IAP sa laban na yon?
First hit bash. Ano?
Parang medyo natakot mamatay dun si Jed. I think the troll should die.
Kasi
Medyo inalagaan niya yung Aegis niya. I think the troll should die there kasi ang dami niyang Furious 5 stacks. And then, medyo nagka-kite siya, and etc. Pero I'm not sure. Let's see the instant replay.
Okay.
Pero dito, di ba, decent yung jump niya eh. So, yeah, nakita niya yung Centaur, nakita ng onte, Centaur dies, and now he's hitting with Aegis and BKB. Pero for some reason, bigla siya nag-back.
Umatras siya, no?
With BKB pa. And then, it ends up na boys it, troll. Pero still, they won the fight, pero the results could have been a little bit different eh. Medyo natakot siyang sayangin yung Aegis.
Siguro ewan.
Eto si Dalul gusto niyong pick upin yung gem, parang hindi niya na-atras yung isang item.
Pagkalabot tong
Dagger out dapat yun eh.
Pagkalabot tong Ursa, wala. First hit bash eh. Tapos wala na, tuloy-tuloy na.
Pero anyway, like abyssal na si Ursa. They can still use this 3-minute Aegis pang high ground.
May Roshan's banner pa yan.
May Roshan's banner pa, yes.
And easy 100 gold.
3 minutes left. May DD rune sa top lane. If makita nila to, sobrang makakatulong to sa high ground. Oh, nice one talaga.
Nice one talaga.
Matutunaw talaga yung towers nila niyan.
Yeah. I mean, they might not have the best siege, pero alam mo yun, with Aegis kasi, with DD, maybe it might be strong enough. Pero sabi nila, wala kami fight sa DD na yan.
Glyph.
Tapusin
Okay,
na
may
natin
Glyph
to.
naman si Reconix, FBZ.
Abyssal up para sa Ursa. If he sees any hero,
Pwede niyang talon ng to.
pwede
Okay,
i-touch.
Glyph.
Lalong-lalo
Committed.
na Tusker.
Right now,
Lalong-lalo
ready.
na Tusker.
Here we go. The dagger in forward. Snowball save muna. Galing kay Dalul Paris. Taking so much damage. Lotus Orb. Meron protection yung Ursa ngayon. Pero meron pa siyang Aegis. So okay lang. Right click. Pupunta sa center. Jump again si Jed. Double kill. Dito sa tower.
Jed, ganda na Shackle. Medyo hindi napansin, pero yeah, the Shackle was there.
Silent but deadly.
Silent
kumbaga.
but deadly, kumbaga. First pick with runner, by the way.
Tsaka sabi siya, lakas nung short nung Wind Ranger na maaga.
Oo. Out of position kayo dyan eh. Lalo na yung mga slow heroes.
Yung iba kasi yung troll may BKB, pero di ba, yung supports wala nang gagawin pag na-caught off guard ng
Manginginig na lang sila sa gilid. Okay,
makalis.
eto na. Jed playing it safe. Meron siyang dagger, BKB, 1 minute sa Aegis. Tower yung target dito. Shard to cancel out daggers muna.
Pwede sila mag-one lane na frogs pa.
Oo.
One more lane.
Yung nagamit na ba yung Roshan's banner? Hindi pa?
Sa bottom.
Okay, Chakram.
Sa bottom na gamit pa.
Okay. Free pa rin to.
I mean, may golem pa din eh.
Shards. Ready yung golem. Lahat ng nasa IAP, nasa likod ngayon eh. Macrofire being committed now. In your dream. Ready to move in. Ursa ni Jed. Pumasok na. Pero V, may BKB yung Ursa. FBZ, matatiming ba yung stun? Hindi. Silence for now on the Troll Warlord. Lotus as well. Shard will be off the mark. Jed and IAP aatras muna. Dagger forward from the lul. Snowball away. Okay.
Poke lang.
Kala ko may halong katapangan yun eh.
Gusto nila i-force lang, kumbaga. Pero okay lang din to nangyari sa IAP. Nakareset sila onte, wala namatay.
Zero casualty.
Zero casualty, yes. And then, pwede sila mag-smoke. Ayan na, Heart si Timber! Pwede na lang siya humarap na lang dito ng dire-diretso eh. And then, si Ursa, he has to jump on the Tusker or Jakiro. Tusker should be the best target.
Makikita niya to. Ito na yung vision.
Pero ito, pwede lang nila panoorin yung Timber bumasag. There's a catapult ready.
Click
Jed,
si Jed.
lurking around. Hinaharap niya yung tamang target. Pero si Troll, sabi niya, anong def? Mag-farm ako dito.
Kailangan niya ng farm.
May TP naman ata daw siya eh. So ayun, magdadagger na yung DK. Wala, okay.
Pero para pag
Nagbibiro
pumasok
lang.
yata siya, patay.
I mean,
sobra.
wala silang need gawin. Just panoorin ng nila Timber, basag-basag lang siya dito, and then, Ursa,
Jed.
be an assassin.
Ang aasar talaga. Naghahanap ng target dito. Gale Force from the Wind Ranger. Revealed na ngayon si Jed. TP away. Dagger forward. Oh my God! Jed with the reaction. The dagger. Hindi tumama yung Dragon Tail. Yona pumasok ngayon with the power shot. Macro fire right now by the Farish. Now, power shot. Here comes the rock as well. Galing sa Warlock ni Ares. Chikroy with the troll. Here comes the ulti. Mabubuhay muna siya ngayon. Yung Timberso. Hindi siya nakakuha ng damage. Wala siyang pake. As Ursa jumps and wicked sick kay Ares. Wicked sick kay Jed. Dalawa patay sa Reconix ngayon as IAP looking to move forward. In your dream, Gale Force hindi makakagalaw. Dagger forward galing kay Barlow as he moves in. Twisted Chakram. Ice Path kay Marish.
Nice.
For stuff again. What a teamwork by IAP. Magpupush na lang sila ngayon. And GG is called. Game 1 para sa Pilipinas!
Men,
Linis.
May nakita mo yung troll. Pinupukpok yung ano. Yung timber nakatayo lang.
Putol.
Yung buhay niya, dumadami na ano.
Lower the HP kasi. The
Yun
more
nga
region eh.
Kung may life steal, may life give.
Like, walang counter doon.
Wala,
What can
wala.
you do? Wala kang pwedeng bilhin. Siguro Yules.
Yeah, Yules maybe. Yeah.
Kaso hindi mo naman madidispel. At least hindi mo ma-atake. Pero wala. Solid performance sa IAP. Like, I think like,
As
ang
expected.
ganda.
As expected.
I think yung pinaka-crucial talaga doon is yung tawag dito, gate ni Jed. Ay, yung TP ni Jed sa mid.
Sa mid, yeah.
I think it's what destroyed the DK's tempo. Kasi normally, pag DK ka, gusto mo dalihin 2 supports, di ba?
Right.
Pero boom, may Ursa. What can you do? Diba?
Ano yun eh? Yun yung timing ng Siege Catapult.
Yeah, Siege Catapult.
Tapos level 6 tong Dragon Knight. Gusto mo maglaro around that plus yung rune. Ang problema, kung na itong DK nandun din.
Yeah, and mind you, level 5 lang yung Earth Spirit noong time na yun. Pero with the Ursa tipping in, and then no one else was like ready. Si Ursa busy mag-jungle. Si Troll, pumapalo ng creeps. I don't know. Nag-ulit sila. Troll, Ursa.
Ursa,
He got
bakit
2 kills.
nandito yung carry nyo?
Diba?
Ba't andito siya?
I think very important din kung kailan nag-TP si Jed kasi nakita niya yung DK kill and then he also got 1 support kill
Yeah.
and then bumalik siya ng bottom.
Yeah.
And then ano nangyari kay DK? Suddenly si Earth Spirit nagkaroon ng timing, nagkaroon ng level 6.
Yung magnetize niya. Super active.
Ang nangyari kay DK nun, nag-jungle na lang siya.
Nag-jungle na lang siya afterwards, di ba?
siya.
Normally, hindi yun yung gusto mo mangyari pag DK ka eh. And then sinabi din naman natin, di ba? If Reconix, they're put in a situation na in your dream, doesn't have a game, doesn't create tempo, or can't make any sort of plays dahil sa condition ng game, Reconix, downfall nila yun.
Right.
Di ba?
Tsaka you don't want your DK to get first item dagger na walang nangyayari.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dagger siya, pero like, what?
Di ba? Diniliver yung dagger pero walang nangyari. Walang smoke, walang nothing,
Yun
nag-farm.
yung, yun yung parang different sa playstyle at saka yung drafting nila. Kasi
Yes.
si FBZ, may dagger yung mid nyo, pero si FBZ nagpa-farm sa pinakalikod. Wala siyang ginagawa. For 20 minutes of the game, it's late na yung dagger niya eh. 25 minutes in, 28 minutes, parang it's a bit too late kung saan masyadong active na yung IAP. So, ayun. And also, a big credit then goes to Ares. Ang dominant ng lane nila. Second, may gank siya sa top kung saan nakakuha siya ng kills doon.
Yep.
Because of that, naka-solar crest siya. Naka-4 stop
Aga ng
siya.
6 niya.
Aga ng 6 niya.
And I think basta yun ang talagang turning point yung pag-TP. Kasi after that, yung tempo nakuha na kagad ng IEP.
Yeah.
Even yung 20-minute na shard na punta kagad sa win rate, yung laking bagay din yun sa team fight.
There's so many good things na nangyari na maganda para sa side ng AA. Pero I have to say, sa Reconix, malinaw naman yung idea na gusto nila mangyari.
Of course,
They want to scale, they want to farm, kasi behind na talaga sila eh. It's just that, parang there's a lot of things na parang it could have done differently. Like for example, item ni DK, you don't wanna buy Blink kung nagano ka, kung static yung game, di ba? I mean, going for armlet first item mid DK, okay lang yun eh.
Okay lang,
diba?
ayos lang, oo.
Basta yung idea is to dodge, use the supports as bodies, get information in the map, and then for some time kapag nakuha niyo na yung mga next core items nyo, you then smoke and then try to play the team fight.
Ideally,
diba?
ganun.
Ideally, ganun.
Pero, ayun na nga, dagger, hindi nakatulong sa kanyang farm.
Yep.
Masyadong mabagal lang talaga yung laging laro nila.
Yeah, tol, may problema to. Pag yung network nung synco nyo ng Warlock 12-9, tingnan mo yung FBC na network 12-1, may problema talaga tayo dyan pag ganyan yung mga network na support. Parang ako naiintindihan ko pag kung Chen yan, pero it's a Warlock, bro.
Yeah.
Tol, Warlock, hello.
I mean, hindi lang din sa kay Eris eh. Like, I think like commendable din yung nangyari kay Timber. Like, kung naaalala nyo, si Thuskar, he went to top lane way too early just to like shut down this Timber, di ba? Parang sabi nila, hindi, tanggalan na natin to ng farm si Timber. Si Centaur, okay, bahala ka dyan. Mag-farm ka na lang.
Mag-farm ka lang dyan, oh.
Mag-farm ka na lang. I mean,
I think nag-backfire yan.
It was a weird idea kasi akala natin magdadrag lang to na magdadrag si Tuskar and that's gonna help the Centaur in terms of farming. Pero iba yung naging idea ni Delul eh. Bigla na lang nilang, okay, Centaur, kain ka dyan ng
Farm ka lang.
amoy ka lang muna dyan, Centaur, di ba?
Ayun, si Jed, tol.
I mean, honestly, yung team niya sa mid, very highlight ng series nila. Ay, ng game na to.
Active post 1.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really have to be like completely active. Just be active at the right time, di ba?
And then nag-work lang yan sa certain hero sa certain situation. Kumbaga, kung maganda yung call, gana, di goods. Pero nangyayari talaga sa iyo yan. Like yung
Definitely.
Like,
Oo naman. Oo.
Like yung Team Spirit, Yatoro, mga heroes yan, nag-rotate as early as 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
May common rule of thumb, kung may tower, malapit, may patay, game.
Core. Kailangan core.
Go. Kung 5 yan,
Actually, si amin nakikita ko rin ganyan eh. Active din. Yeah. Nakikita ko rin.
Kasi sobrang big boost kasi talaga siya. Not only in gold, pero in levels as well. Diba?
Kaya nga sobrang lumabas din yung time na Nature's Prophet, di ba?
Yeah.
Pero ganda, solid. Pilipinas,
Okay,
tol.
there you go. And game number 1 goes to the Philippines by Interactive Philippines. At isang game away na lang para makapunta tayo sa Grand Finals.
Yes.
And Reconix, tingnan natin kung makakabawi ba at pupunta ba tayo ng game 3. But so far, IAP looking very good. And ayun. So,
Maganda
great
preparation
stuff.
nila, Timo.
Exciting for
Maganda.
game number 2.
Solid preparation ng
First pick
IEP.
win Ranger. First
Oo.
pick win Ranger.
First pick win Ranger, by the way. So, kaya dyan, wag muna kayong aalis. Kasi ako, excited na ako sa game number 2. Final thoughts, Cubs?
Yeah, I think hindi na dapat ibigay yung Wind Ranger first pick. Gawa nila ng paraan nyo sa draft para magkaroon ng parang balancing lang.
I mean, steal pick din kasi yun.
And also, I think, bigyan talaga dapat nila ng different heroes in your dream,
Hindi na pwede sa mga ganyan
Hindi
hero.
pwede yung,
Hindi pwede.
yung DK. Alam ko, playmaking hero yung DK, but iba yung DK. Parang yung DK.
Finors out nila eh. Binan talaga nila yung Storm eh on the
Yung
third,
Coop ba naban?
second round. Hindi.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Di sila nag-ban ng co-op.
Ember was also banned, right?
Last
Bilan niya,
ban
okay.
ng IAP, yes.
Yung sana yung mga magandang heroes. But yeah, it is what it is. Ibig sabihin lang nun, talagang prepared sila Kimo.
Definitely.
Yeah, prepared talaga sila kung ano yung mga possible.
Mukha naman.
Sobra. Si Eric, gusto niyang kalabanin yung dati niyang team eh.
Yeah.
Ganun din si Chucky, di ba? Sabi ni Chucky, gusto ko makalaman ng dati kong teammate.
Tropa yun. So, ayun na nga. That's our current match. It's Reconix versus IAP. Lamang ang Pilipinas ngayon. Huwag kayong aalis. Game number 2. We'll be back for Asia Pacific Predator League.
I was born for this. Born for this. Born for this. Feel that fever, lightning strikes, dangerous like dynamite. Born for this.
This is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start? I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this.
Welcome to Asia Pacific Predator League 2026 Lower Bracket Grand Finals, Reconix versus IAP. Lamang ang Pilipinas sa pinakaunang game dito. O nga pala si Juicy Brucey, kasama ko si Cabs, tsaka si JL Dota. So far, IAP, good showing sa first game na yun.
Definitely.
Gandang performance. I mean, fresh start. Parang pinakita nila yung ginamit nila maiging 4 days in preparation, di ba?
Hindi lang nag-chill-chill yung mga yan, naghanda din yan.
Tsaka for sure kanina yung laban ng laban ng Reconix and what was the other team? MAG. Nanood din sila for sure.
Oo.
Kasi obviously literal na prepared sila.
First pick windrunner, 'di ba? Inagaw nila. Alam nila na constantly getting banned, Jikroy hero, and then boom, wala. Paano mo kontrahin yung inagaw sa inyo, 'di ba?
Totoo.
Siyempre, wala, masaya ako. Pilipinas pa.
Yun nga eh. Di ba? Yun nga eh. Kasi yesterday, di ba? Sa Valorant, di ba?
Right.
Di ba yung team sayang eh. Pero wala, it is what it is. Kailangan natin bumawi dito.
Yes, sir.
May Dota pa.
Again, Philippines is a Dota 2 country.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. 100% naman yun. Maski ano sabihin nyo, Dota 2 country ang Pinas.
So ayun na, IAP here to prove everybody else na malakas yung Pilipinas talaga sa Dota 2.
Oo. Marami talagang mga young talents din sa sa Pilipinas.
So ayun. And speaking of yung pagiging miyembro or magiging players ng Asia Pacific Predator League, alam mo ba yung sekreto nila?
Ano tal?
Siyempre, lalagin sila.
Okay.
Parang uupo. Parang bubuksan.
Yan.
Gamit ang Helios Neo 16S. Unleash ultimate power with the hashtag Predator Helios Neo 16S AI, equipped with the Intel Core Ultra 9 processor, a Predator new product. So kung kayo gusto nyong maging pro player at makasali sa Asia Pacific Predator League, may qualifiers tayo later into this year, bili kayo ng Predator Helios 16S. Tsaka ayun. Pero ayaw mong lumabas sa bahay. Gusto mo na sa bahay ka lang.
Sila sa bahay.
Oo. Ay, ganun din tayo, di ba? Siyempre, pwede niyong gamitin yung official PC na ginamit ngayon ng Predator League, which is the Orion 3000 Compact Frame Unbound Force. Check out the official tournament PC of APAC Predator League 2026, the Predator Orion 3000, driven by an Intel performance to handle the pressure of championship caliber plays. So, ayun. Bagong laptop, bagong PC.
Idadagdag ko lang kanina. Hindi lang talaga pang gaming. Kasi di ba yung prof ko? Gamit niya, naka-Helios din siya eh.
Alright. Oo nga pala. Yan, nakwento mo nga pala. Anyway, speaking of your professor, nanunood din siya ngayon. Hello sa'yo, sir. Oo, sabi ko. Pero we're into the drafting already. And so far, nearly same bans pa rin from both teams. All the way from the best of ones until here in the lower bracket grand finals.
First ban talaga ng IEP. Ito yung strat nila sa draft nila. Okay, first phase ban natin, Disruptor, Cairo. Pero sila nagtanggal gini
Pero the draft phase right now have changed.
Ay, kasi first pick yung
First pick si Reconix eh. So, di na nila pwedeng ipalusot yung Wind Ranger. Pati yung Kes
yan, for sure, Kes yan.
Kes yan for IAP.
IAP will be banning. Last ban nila yung Kes. Actually, pinag-iisipan pa nila, ban ba natin yung Kes? Pero, tingin ko ayun nga tolo, di ba? Kes na talaga yan.
Ban ba natin yung Kes?
Naano ko si Kimo eh. Hindi natin bibigyan yung Kes. Pero tayo yung first pick for Reconix. Timber na lang, tama ka. Tingnan natin kung doon papunta yan. Kunin lang din yung Timber, Gucci na lahat for IAP. I mean, ganun yung yung strat nila when it comes to bans.
Definitely. Parang wala naman natin ibang hero na kailangan i-pick dito. Unless something like a Slardar, pero
Nagjo-Jakiro ba si IAP?
Yeah. For sure.
Yung dalawang support nila can play Jakiro eh. Ares or Barlow can play Jakiro.
Timber or Jakiro, what do you priority the most?
Pero kasi when you go for parang gusto nyo safe route, just go for Jakiro. Pero pwede kayo mag-observe kung pwede kayo third pick yung Timber or it might get banned sa second phase. Pero we'll see. Pinag-iisipan ni Kimo, ano tol? Ano pre? Timber na tayo? Hindi, nag-SD. Interesting.
Ooh.
Lamau, SD.
Wow. SD. Interesting. I mean, si SD, tawag dito, pagkalaban mo si Tiny, always mong iniisip na, pag nag-in si Tiny, purge.
Purge lang.
Yep. And then, lagyan mo na second skill. So, like si SD, he likes, parang tanky heroes, either kakampi or kalaban. Pag nilagyan mo kasi ng second skill yung mga heroes na yun, pagkalaban, lalaki HP nila, tapos parang magiging Spectre sila. Same thing kapag
Binan na nga, yun na nga.
Timberban. Same thing kapag kalaban nga, magsispread yung damage. So, kumbaga magkakaroon kayo ng some sort of AoE damage. So, all in all, goods to. Pero Timberban, I mean, as expected, meron pa sila isang ban. Maybe
Was Mars ban? Binan ng Reconix yung Mars.
Yeah.
Last game.
Binan nga nila.
Tinanggal nila.
I mean, yung Mars kasi, parang, ano bang nakikita ng IAP ang Mars pick? Pero,
Okay, Ursa ban. Yung Timber ban, siguro kasi may plano yung Reconex into Anaga. Ito yung ginamit nila na play with
Tide Hunter. That's why they banned. Okay. So, kasi yung problema kasi sa Mars, it doesn't really like solve any tiny issues. Pero itong Tide Hunter, he solves the pipe.
Solve na solve.
He solves the pipe issue.
At saka, ang maganda pa sa Tide Hunter, mabablock off mo yung either Storm Spirit, Ember Spirit, with your, with the Anchors of the Deep.
I mean, the only problem lang talaga sa Tide Hunter is it's not a Crimson buyer.
Right.
It is a pipe buyer though, pero kita naman na nila kung ano yung
ang pati sila kay Crimson yan eh. Especially kung you go for Vanguard,
wasted kasi.
Sayang. Kasi may Kraken ka eh.
Yeah.
Pero, push comes to shove. Kung wala talagang choice, kung kailangan, pwede naman.
I mean, hindi kasi talaga, parang pag nakita mo yung Tiny, tas Tide Hunter ka, wala akong pake dyan.
It's just yung mga hero na, yes, nakakatakot, pero pwede mo siyang i-ignore till later on the fight.
Dyan.
Which nakita natin sa double elims na may mga Tide Hunter players na ni-use lang at nawawala.
And then, lahat din kasi ng mga carries right now na available, like wala si Klinks, wala si Gyro, Wind, Kez, Ursa, like, ang onti na lang ng available na carry heroes na
Slark.
Kayang anuhin si Tide.
Slark okay ba dito?
Pero ayan ang tutunaw sa Tide Hunter. I wonder kung ano ipipick nilang isang carry. Kasi, if you pick a Witch Doctor in the lane, you have to make sure na yung carry mo, ginagamit din si Witch Doctor. So, it has to be like strong in the lane. I would recommend something like a Weaver. Feel ko. Like,
Slark,
I really like
maganda?
Weaver. The problem with Slark, it has to be picked after this instead.
After this round.
After this na lang. Yeah.
Hindi pwede
Pero
pick
possible
cannot be
siyang
picked right
maban
now. Yeah, cannot
Okay,
be picked right
tiny possibility for flex. Pwede pa ito maging 4, ano?
Yep. I would assume na parang post 4 na to. Kapag ganito.
So,
Kasi
pwede nilang gamitin dito offlane next pick nila to open up the next draft, first 2 picks on ano.
they're deciding that. Available sila Centaur. Available sila
Axe.
Sila Axe.
Para mas okay kayo sa akin sa Axe, paralyzing cask into voodoo.
Sure, okay lang din yun. It just depends kung anong...
Anong tawag sa ulti Witch Doctor? Voodoo ba?
Death Ward.
Death Ward, there you go.
I mean, okay lang din si Axe, okay lang din si Centaur. What else is okay? Slardar, not so good. Pero okay. I mean, they don't...
Okay, parang mid-tiny na to.
Sure.
Yes, parang doon na tayo papunta.
Ayun na yung break nila yung Hoodwink eh.
Okay. Mid-tiny. I mean, Kyop. I just see Kyop kayo. Like, why not Kyop? Kyop Tuskar?
Tsaka sobrang squishy tol ng
I like Tuskar overall kasi save from the
May
bushwalk.
save ka sa dalawa eh.
Tapos Maledict save, di ba? Netherward cancel.
Yung prolonged team fights din.
Yeah. I think isa din sa mga ayaw ni Tiny is yung Eye Shard. Like, ang bagal mo sa loob.
Pasok pa ba yung Pug na ngayon sa meta?
It is,
Yeah.
pero sa game na to, maybe not. Kasi may SD na sila eh. I think SD and Pug na kinda does the same thing.
So parang probably a stunner, a disabler for IAP.
Tas talaga tol.
Tuskar
I
is
think
just too good, bro. Like, walang mali sa Tuskar pick. Boom. Oh, Earth Spirit.
Okay, running it back.
Okay, if they Skyrat?
DK carry
What?
na to tol.
Wait, they're last picking their post 5.
Hindi natatakot sila na maban.
Hindi ba pwede 4 yung Earth Spirit dito? Hindi ba
Oh
make
yeah,
sense?
si Carlo post 4.
Yeah.
Earth Spirit.
Okay, Reconix OD.
10 seconds remaining.
Kumusta yung OD dito?
Oh yeah, ang post 4 ang post 4 ni Carlo, flexible pala ng Earth Spirit.
Flex yung Earth
Yeah,
Spirit.
he played it a lot in rank. Yan.
Yung OD, Reconix, hindi ba make sense sa draft data? On their end?
It might.
Parang
I mean,
okay sa akin yung OD ngayon eh. Parang in one way, ma-isolate
saan
mo
mo
yung
lang
DK.
lalagay si Tiny? That's the problem.
Locked in na pala yung Tiny for mid with a hoodwink.
It's fine. Ang Juggernaut versus Tide na may Witch Doctor. Only dahil lang may Witch Doctor. If hindi Witch Doctor yan, parang ang weird ng Jug.
Tsaka may way sila para patayin itong
Si
itong Tide sa lane eh.
Definitely, yeah.
Sobrang
yeah.
strong nung
Tsaka,
nila, safe lane.
yung nangyayari kasi kapag Earth Spirit pause 4 ka, I think this is very likely na pause 4 Earth Spirit.
Tsaka hindi na didispel yung Maledict, no?
Nope.
Oh, yun
So,
nga.
Undispellable.
So, kakainin talaga ni Tide yan. Yung full duration ng spin, and then yung full duration ng Maledict.
Tandaan nyo guys, yung Blade Fury, hindi siya physical. It's magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, magical siya.
Pero very,
Tapos
very
parang may
pipe.
ano pa eh. Nag-work pa ba yung crit on Blade Fury?
Depende sa facet. Pero normally, hindi yun yung kinukuha mo na facet.
Tsaka grabe tong safety nila, man. Sobrang safe. I mean, kung kill potential, kung kill uhaw.
I wonder kung open si FBZ mag-offlane Tiny. Pero parang ayoko siya. Ayoko niya.
Netol, pangit.
Ayaw
Ang
gawin
pangit.
niya.
Sa akin, ang ganda ng OD eh.
Ang pangit nung
Kasi
Tiny na offlane.
ma-isolate mo yung Tide Hunter tsaka yung DK. Parang si FBC, sanay naman siya mag-dusa bilang offlaner eh.
Well, ganun naman talaga
Parang
buhay
isa
ng
siyang player na
offlane.
kaya niya itong magawa.
Sobrang bihira rin nag-aali ng mid lane nila, no?
No, it doesn't fit them well. Pero itong Tiny, it's fine right now na ilagay na lang nila sa mid. Kasi meron naman siyang dalawang support damage na kalaro. So kumbaga hindi sila kukulangin sa damage.
Radiant team back.
Okay, TA.
TA.
Dire
Kasi in-expect na nila na mid tong DK.
DK. Tas
Kasi DK should do decently well sa tiny lane, 'di ba? I think may mga options din naman yung IAP pero ibang
Okay.
options for mid pero that's for later.
Good ban kay IAP, yung Beastmaster.
Can they go Beastmaster, yeah. Can Reconix go Centaur? Is Centaur good?
Centaur na yung pinaka-next na possible dito kasi durability yung issue ng Reconix ngayon eh. Walang magpo-front sa kanila dahil
I really want a pipe carrier. Some sort of aura sa side
parang
FBC.
Darkseer hindi na rin mag-make sense.
Kasi sila nag-axstall.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, Pipe Crimson build din yung axe na to. Para kapag in ng Tiny, meron siyang way of recovering. Kasi may big team fight yung yung IAP. Meron silang Magnetize, meron silang Ravage. So gusto mo na lang parang pakunatin yung lineup nyo with the Healing
So
Ward.
either carry or mid your IAP dito na.
I would like it if carry na lang i-pick ng IAP.
Morph?
Actually, ang ganda ng setup bands ng Reconix dito At inalis nila yung mga axe counter heroes, which is Abaddon and
Abaddon
TA.
TA.
Parin nyo dito,
It's
Morph.
really well built. Well built. The problem with the Morph lang siguro is
Paano laki ng damage mo with 3 grab? Okay, other carries na pwedeng Slark talaga yung naiisip kong isa dito for IAP ngayon. Anti-Juggernaut? Dispel, Death Shroud.
it has to be good against Axe tapos good against Jug. What's good against Axe and Jug?
Draw, parang mahirap no dahil sa Omni Slash.
It's fine. Ursa.
Either, pwede rin kasing mid yung, pero parang ang hirap naman kung DK Axe
Parang
yung
wala na
magkalaban.
kasing available masyado na carry. Like, usually kapag ganun yung draft, parang wala bang ibang mid na lang? Something like a Hyop, ganun. Ayun. Wala nang ibang available
Wala nang available.
I mean, hindi naman sa dahil lugi si DK sa Axe. It's just that, labang na kasi siya sa Tiny. So parang you're just looking at your options. It's not bad kasi damage pa din naman to eh. And then you don't really care about sa Omni, di ba? Isang blink ka lang eh.
Out ka na, di ba?
Saka sobrang durable. Yung pinaka, aside from that, may disruption save ka pa eh. Alright, there we go. This is game number 2 for lower bracket finals dito sa APAC Predator League. Ang mananalo, dediretso na sa Grand Finals at makakalaban yung MAG. Pero kung panalo yung Reconix dito, we're going into a game number 3. But so far, drafting-wise, Calbs, saan ka pabor dito?
When it comes to team fight, massive team fight coming from the side of IAP.
Ravage pa lang eh.
Magnetize.
Mali pala yung scoring guys, sa mga nanonood.
Yeah.
Sa taas yung IAP.
Actually,
IAP.
1 point na po ang IAP, and then Reconix, sila po yung 0.
Ano yan? Dota 2 bug
Dota 2
things.
error.
Lagi din yan.
Dota 2 error. Yep.
Lahat na lang ng bug. Beta game kasi ito.
Hindi bug. Feature.
I'm sorry, it's
feature.
feature. Yeah. Ang daming feature ng beta eh. Beta pa rin tayo guys, beta.
Pero one thing pala na pwede natin pag-usapan dito. Varys, he went for the cleft death facet sa Witch Doctor, which is yung
split
on death ward.
Pero ano rin kasi guys yung Witch Doctor, yung death ward, it's physical.
Pure.
I'm sorry, it's pure. Pure damage.
So tutunaw yan ng Tide.
Hindi yan nakaka-block na gaya nung Kraken na
Oh, tinan mo. Ang ganda ng
Ini-ignore niya lang
feature
yan,
ni ganda ng feature ni Tide Hunter, oh. Nagiging Kagibunshin siya.
Ano yan? Tol, ano yan?
Pause. Pause
Diba?
yan, pause.
Oo.
Pag naka-pause yan.
Tapos
So-
yung ano ni Jikroy, yung jog niya, akas din, no?
Yeah, medyo maganda-ganda ngayon. No?
JL nga pala, drafting. Saan ka
Yeah.
dito? IAP?
I mean,
Darkonex?
just because just because hindi pa ako masyado nakakita ng Earth Spirit Pause 4 sa pro games, I would really want to see na ito si Kyop. Kasi si Kyop, he likes playing with Pause 4 melees.
Right.
And then he's leaning against Tiny. So I wanna see, drag si Carlo, get level 2, punta ng mid. Kill.
That early.
Script na yun.
Oo.
Script na yun.
Minute 2.
Yes. Maybe 3 to 4. Basta script na yun.
After level 2.
Yep. So I would really want IAP to showcase na ano ang powers ng Earth Spirit Pause 4.
Rolling
so,
boulder to
I want them to succeed din sa game.
Tsaka tol, ang tagal ko na hindi nakita si Barlo na gumamit ng Earth Spirit. No?
Actually, ginamit niya yan for siguro mga around 2 weeks na tuloy-tuloy na puro Earth Spirit ata. I'm not sure kung sobrang tuloy-tuloy, pero nakikita ko lang na madalas
Sa
siya
pubs
mag-Earth
no?
Spirit. Yes, pubs.
Wala, alata talaga hindi na ako nakapaglaro.
Ano pa rin ako? Night shift pa rin ako sa Dota.
I mean kasi he's leaning against Witch Doctor and Jug.
Right.
Ayaw mong lanean yan. Dayangin mo na lang yan, di ba?
Hatak lang yan.
Hahatakan na lang.
Tapos may rolling boulder din kasi yan, kaya alam mo yun, may escape mechanism siya.
And it looks like IAP, they're doing for actually both teams going for the late smokes. And usually late smokes, it means gusto mo mang surprise. Di ba? I mean, both teams, kaya nilang mang first blood, pero
revealed.
Pero halata, tol, alam nila, nag-drop ng word.
Yeah, it's gonna be very, very obvious right
Issue
now.
the word, tol.
Pero, okay. Both teams, nagplant lang ng obs.
Kita din yung sa ano. Ay, din, nakasmoke pa pala, so
Yeah.
di pa kita yun.
Pero, sometimes kasi parang hindi ka rin talaga sure if lacking ka talaga ng information dun sa mga obs plant na yan. So, normally parang hinahayaan mo na lang talaga. Kasi ang hirap din kapag nagsayang ka ng sentry.
Nice.
Wala. This is just to
Punish
to annoy him. Ano lang annoyance
Lumit
to?
Fury ka lang.
Uy, wag mo saluin.
Wasting resources, kumbaga.
Sinalo ni Neil.
Sinalo
ni Neil.
They should try to block the wave right now para sa
For double wave?
Yeah, for double wave. Pero somehow hindi nila ginawa. Ayan, ginagawa na nila. Yeah, good
Ginagawa
job.
ni Neil.
Yeah, this is very important para yung next wave malapit sa tower ng Tide.
Papaluin lang siya dyan.
Yeah, wala. Nothing you can do, di ba? And then Ares, securing the pool. Actually, going for the kill.
Ayun
Rolling
na,
boulder.
Ay, si Barlo eh.
Is there Gush? Nice
Ayun na.
Gush.
Wala na, patay ito si Barlo.
Auto attacks.
Kanino first blood? Okay,
Nice.
bigay kay Barlo. Nice
Wow.
Barlo.
Bigay kay Barlo.
Kailangan ni Barlo yung level 2 kagad para mas maging effective siya eh.
Yes.
When roaming.
And then I would assume na idadrag. Actually, napatay din niya yung manok ni Jikroy. Walang tango si Jikroy.
Yun lang. Wala rin tango. Ayun yung problem ngayon sa sa Dota eh. I mean, with the changes sa tango.
Hindi, happy yan sa mga support.
Ayun nga, pero di ba? alam mo yun,
Good drag. Good drag.
Iba-block pa rin ni Barlo. Okay. Hindi niya na mabablock.
Na-double block yan.
Oh, double
Double
block.
block yan. Ginamit
Double
niya yung range creep.
Yep.
Nicely done.
This is nicely done. Tide, he just has to chill and not lose too much HP. Barlo, I would assume na meron siyang HP item na coming sa career niya.
Jikroy is really trying hard na pag-emerge
Pero
yung
yeah,
dalawang
kailangan talaga. You cannot let these guys get the way for free. Pero
Wala rin, it's too late.
actually, may
It's too
melee
late.
creep. May melee creep din na lumagpas. This means na itong creep wave na to,
Ma-hold to
mahahaf.
sa gitna.
Mahuhold yan. Pero this should be a little bit fine kasi isang creep lang naman yan, wala yung mapapatay na creeps. And then the next wave is gonna be like in front of the Tide Hunter's tower. So, kung mapapansin natin dito, Carlo, tinatry niya i-catch yung wave para hindi mag-go under tower. Pero
parang dadalhin nila to
Juggernaut's
secure
gonna
XP.
prevent. Yeah, Juggernaut's gonna prevent that.
Ayun na, pero pabor pa rin sa IAP yung ganyan eh.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Yeah, sobrang near sa tower nila eh. Yun yung gustong-gusto mo pag ako sa offlane eh.
Exactly. Pero however, it does delay the level kay Carlo, pero wala
It's fine, ah.
It's fine.
At least nakakuha siya kagad ng first kill doon, so may little bit of XP siya nakuha.
Yep.
And pa-level 2 na rin niya probably.
I mean, you also have to coordinate sa mid na, okay, low by mid, pwede ba ako pumunta, pwede ako mag-TP. Like, Earth Spirit things talaga to eh. Pero right now, Carlo, just looking at the camps, level 2 na siya. He can, the thing about the Earth Spirit, parang siya yung old school na post 4 na ganker. Pero you have to make sure na dapat happy yung creep wave ni Tide Hunter or else parang i-feed mo lang talaga si Tide Hunter. You don't want that eh. Gusto mo dito na magkaroon ng enough items si Tide Hunter, enough HP, kasi gusto mo like something like a double bracer sa lane is gonna be good enough para ma-survive yung spin mallet combo. Yep.
Yeah, so far, so good. Yeah, si Erso ginawa ni Erso. Ako, dinisrupt niya lang pala.
Yep, to
Ito
stop
si
the pull.
Dalul. Yeah.
Pero this also means na hindi nila makukontest si Lotus. Normal things.
Si Barish.
Pero medyo, medyo delikado na si Tide. Level 3 up ngayon si Juggernaut. And then yung wave, it's in front of Juggernaut's tower. Witch Doctor, angling talaga para makakuha yung double bounce ng Coconut.
Tsaka parang si Varish, binabantayan talaga yung moves ni Barlo dito.
Definitely. Pero you can't really like fully stop the Earth Spirit from dragging if Carlo does the right things. Which I would assume kung ano yung ginagawa niya ngayon, nagda-drag. Pero,
Mic down.
yeah.
Di, akala ko Mickey Mouse.
So far, so good sa side ng IAP. Mid lane, as expected, medyo talaga may onting edge dyan si Yona. Pero it's very important na i-coordinate ni Yona itong 4-minute rune. If you take away the 4-minute water rune sa Tiny, it's gonna hurt Tiny a lot.
Spam ka lang ng ng dagger mo.
Kasi right now, si Kyop, hindi na siya pwede maglaro ng walang water rune.
Tsaka anong gagawin lang ng Kwap dyan, aangatan niya eh. Once na may advantage siya sa water rune. I mean, 4-minute na water rune.
Dapat may din dito. May contribution din dapat si Eris when it comes to the rune fight. Pero ito, Carlo, he dragged the wave. Yeah. And now, I think Carlo, he's free. Kumbaga free. Ngayon si Carlo pupunta ng mid lane.
Kasi kukunin ni V yung XP niyan. Kukunin na solo.
Exactly.
Kukunin ni V yung full XP.
Makakastack pa to si Carlo.
Definitely. Pero ito si Eris, he's not available to fight the bottom water. At best, kaya lang niya i-mirror si Hoodwink.
Ito kasi yung with the battle hunger spams.
Yep.
Tapos parang mga right clicks from Dalul. So parang mahirapan siya makapag-spin over.
Piniping nila yung top rune. IAP piniping yung top rune.
Meron din si Witch Doctor dun eh.
Okay.
Since may nagdadrag sila ng waves.
Nagkaroon lang ng trade. Kasi low nga si Kyop.
Hindi
niya kaya labanan yung bottom.
Nabushwalk pala.
Oh, double bounce. Ouch. Pero Earth Spirit, tipping, setup.
Ayun na. Rolling boulder.
They don't have a stun.
Binlock ni FBZ.
Huli.
Nice stun. Blood grenade.
Kunin
Palo.
mo na, tol.
Easy kill.
Level 2.
Neutral.
Kaso pagkikala si Eris. Pero it is what it is.
Hindi niya tinry mag-neutral.
No, yung illusion tumutulong sa sa pag-spin.
Actually,
Dapat tinanggal yan, na micro yun.
Tide. Medyo pushing yung creep wave niya. So, he can't really lane right now. Earth Spirit, ano magiging decision niya dito? Will he go back top lane or stay around the bottom area?
Mukhang tatry nila. Ay, never mind. May piniping sila sa bottom eh. Kasi nag-TP yung
bottom lane?
Tatry ka nila, sipa.
Good back. Nice lubog. Is there a stun on DK?
Mulo.
Good call.
Pero patay pa rin.
Patay na yun.
Nice. Force the Witch Doctor to TP.
Nakita ko na piningka ni Barlo. Nag-TP yung SD. Sabi ko may tatry sila sa
There is a stun sa DK. Pero, yeah. Nice. However,
Nauna lang yung call din eh. Hindi siya naka-commit agad. Pero again, Witch Doctor, walang TP ngayon. So pwede sila mapagawa ng reaction.
Galit na galit Ala ka! Mali lakad mo.
Spin?
Oh no! He ran the wrong way!
Patay siya, tol.
Ay!
Patay siya.
Buhay ba siya kung nag-run siya ng...
I think buhay siya.
Ng
Ng
left?
Ng left.
Okay.
I think nagmadali siya. Akala yata, safe.
Maybe. Pero, eto na. Nakita natin na si Tiny forced to TP back to base. This also means na lower level siya sa Kyop.
Hindi, tsaka may gap na sila.
6
CS pala,
minutes, yes.
12.
Medyo wala lang talagang HP to
Tol,
si Yona.
bumaba si Yona. Ayun na yung bushwalk.
Oh, no.
Combo,
Osaka?
hello? Makapagding ka, wala na. Di siya...
May one.
Tol,
Tsaka may magic.
Raindrop 1. Rolling, ayun na.
Nice lubog.
Sa time lang ni Barlo, tol, pang sipa.
Sadly, no rune.
Ay, pasok!
Tumama ba?
Tumama yung Sonic Wave.
It's fine. The only sad part is hindi si Kyop nakakuha ng kill.
Tsaka yung rune din.
Yeah, yung rune din.
Okay lang.
Pero okay na yan. Hayaan mo na. Ganun talaga ang buhay. Di ba?
Pero they're making a lot of plays sa utilizing yung Earth Spirit ni Barlo.
Pero si Yona, wala siyang HP. May creep wave sa harapan niya. This means hindi siya available sa 7-minute fight.
Medyo dangerous nga yan eh.
Nahihirapan din siya Kasi isang toss lang, tapos parang yung raindrop pwede mawala.
Ayun, tol, tinawag niya si Barlo. Tara. Help.
Ano yan, magbaback yung Quop, tapos yung Earth Spirit magsusok ng XP. Kasi may TP available naman siya.
Buti nga may blink tong Quop.
I wonder if gusto mag-TP ngayon na bottom ni Kyop.
Balik siya mid.
Balik siya mid. Okay.
Wala kasing Sonic Wave din eh.
Pero Eris.
Saka yung 7-minute na
si ST. Si ST, he's doing some little trick dito sa shrine. Pero wala. Cancelled out na. May tricks kasi sa SD when it comes to contesting runes. Pag dilubog mo yung kalaban.
Disruption, diba?
Nagbibilang yung
So yung gagawin mo parang pag malapit na, disruption.
Lubog mo lang, tapos lapit ka, boom. Mine.
Sa'yo na kaagad.
Yes. Pero too late. Nice try. Overall, ang game, I'd say
Three-man?
parang 50-50. Pero bottom lane, 3 heroes
Wala
right now.
na. Nabosit na ni Eris yung gustong gawin dito ng Reconnect.
Yeah.
Nabosit na. Alam na ng alam na ng IAP na may plano sila dyan.
Oh, actually, another point, another thing na hindi natin napag-usapan dito is si Yona. He actually went for the Masochist facet, which is yung Dagon build.
Yeah.
Hindi siya yung nag-blade mail into or like Kaya Sanchi build.
Ganda ng ginawa ni doon, ni Yona. So parang pag-toss, tinago niya yung raindrop,
lagay mo sa
tas binalik niya.
Yeah.
So parang nako-conserve niya yung 3 charges.
Yeah, sure.
So 8 minutes in, supports, TPing also over at mid.
8-minute rune fight. Shield rune active kay Tiny.
Good high.
Steal?
Haste?
Oh,
nice deny.
Pero lalaban ba sila?
Hindi lang na-block ni Eris tol.
Nandito si Barlo.
Hindi niya lang na
It's hard.
micro for the block.
Naka-shield rune eh. It's not that easy. Pero itong bottom lane, this should be an angle right now. Para sa kanila.
Sobrang annoying ni V.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I mean, farming lang tong lane na to talaga. Kasi si Tide,
Tide is Tide.
Naman siya. I mean, Tide Hunter is Tide. 1k HP, di ba? Like, not easy to
Kita
kill.
nila to.
Pero ito si Witch Doctor, medyo
Aggressive yung positioning niya dito.
Malalim si
TP?
V tol.
TP?
Pwede siya mag-TP.
Ayun na.
Yeah, he should TP.
Ginamit yung cask eh.
Okay, yep. Nice.
He'll be fine.
We're fine. Pero itong bottom lane,
Wala
daming-
pang nagsa-scout sa na to ha?
Not so
Sa
much.
stocks na to.
Yeah, not so much. Pero ito, Yona, tipping in. Carlo,
Walang mana.
Medyo short. Pero silence.
Should be enough.
Ganda Sonic Wave tol.
Omni,
Ganda
ayaw
niya.
na. Ganda.
Walang mana yung jug.
Si Carlo na naman nakalasit sa Sonic Wave.
Ano talaga, lahat ng yung 5 kills ng IAP, involve lahat yung Earth Spirit.
Yeah. I mean, Carlo thinks, di ba? Like, sabi nga natin before the game started. Carlo, Killer Instinct, Ares with the discipline in the game. Finifill up nila yung kumbaga para sa mga youngsters nila, di ba?
Kung natatandaan nyo ang gagawin ni Barlo dito, parang yung Rubik niya na game eh. Yung double elims. Na parang siya na yung siya na yung naging bida.
I mean, hero niya din kasi talaga to.
Ito, rotation in your dream tol
Pero si...
Pero ang hirap na rotation na to. Para masyado matigas yung
Bosset.
kalaban.
Uy, nag-spin!
Wala,
Expended.
balik sa mid lane si in your dream, lungkot.
Wala, Bosset siya. And then,
10
top
minutes
rune. And they contest. Pero itong stack, hindi na-scout to. Medyo madaming farm na to si Axa. Sumusobra na to.
Vanguard, pas pa-pipe na siya.
Yep, the standard.
Or
Pero
si
Carlo!
Barlo, patay Witch Doctor.
Sheesh.
Sino swerte ngayon? Sino yung tataya sa loto?
Ayan,
Swerte ni In Your Dream palagi. Kung nasan siya, nandun papunta yung room.
Yeah. I mean, itong ancient stock, there wasn't any way of scouting. I mean, malabo din naman nila makontest, pero having that some sort of information, makakatulong sana sa pag-decide nila in-game. Pero
Di ko lang
FBC,
napansin kung si
sobrang
Ares kumuha
yaman.
ba ng poison.
Level 4, usually kukuha ka ng 1 point.
Kasi parang kanina dapat pwede niya i-scout yun eh.
Pero itong Axe tsaka Jug, very high net worth itong dalawang core na to.
After those stacks, for sure.
Pero top lane, na break,
Break.
Blood grenade,
Dead to,
patay.
dead
should
to.
be dead. Wala.
Yeah, patay yan tol.
Bigay kay Jug.
Alam na rin ni alam na rin ni V.
At least hindi si Jag nakakuha. Enough time yung enough yung anchor smash para malesen yung damage.
Level 6 na rin pala yung Hoodwink, so they have a break na rin for the Tide na Kraken siya.
Mahirap yun sa Jug kasi malaki yung espada eh.
Yeah.
nawala yung attack speed.
I mean, the only downside na lang talaga kasi dito sa Earth Spirit na to. Yes, he's been rotating a lot, pero kasi
Nasa kanya yung streak eh.
yung kabilang post 4 kasi he's been stacking a lot, di ba? So, ito yung dahilan kung ba't ganito yung nakikita natin sa net worth. And medyo concerning to kasi parang masyadong free na nakukuha ng
Radiant's
ng
top tower
Reconnects,
is
yung
under
farm.
Ito yung gameplay na gusto ni FBZ.
Yes.
So sakto ito yung jungling na kailangan niya na hindi siya involved sa fights pero yung aura kinukuha niya.
Yeah.
Yung naging issue kasi kanina ng offlane niya on the first game, wala nag-stack up lang siya eh.
Radiant
Yeah.
are scanning.
And this game kasi, kumbaga may winning lane sila na pwede laruan which is yung safe lane nila. The Witch Doctor, the Witch Doctor effect.
Ano nung item na to? Mass of Madness.
He probably has
Armlet.
armlet ready. Pero with armlet, they should use this eh.
Ito armlet na tol.
Yeah.
Di-deliver na yung blade sa patak tsaka yung recipe.
Dapat gamitin nila tong next dragon form.
Should be,
Into
dapat
some sort of
push
tower
to eh.
pressure. Yeah.
Tapos yung yung jug may
Ang malas naman ni Yona. Pero na-deny yung Regen Rune though.
yeah,
Dire's
got denied. Dinay ni Ares.
So level 6 na din si Carlo. They have smoke ready siguro.
Pwede mag-twin gate dito si DK.
Okay, I like this. Gusto ko tong play na to.
Ayan na, ayan na.
Really
Armlet.
good. Kaso dagger na ang Tiny. Medyo delikado to
Yeah, they just need to be careful.
Pero hoodwink.
Oh,
Uy,
ang
Omni!
tapang dun na!
The bounce! Oh no!
Patay si Yona, tol. Oh, yun lang.
Wala siya namatay. Wala siyang blink.
Nag-blink forward siya
Oh!
Nag-blink forward.
sa high ground.
Alam, walang
Binlink
spin
na
pero hindi tumama yun. Wait lang, ang gulo.
rin. Ravage ready.
Oh no.
Aray.
May damage ba? Bagang! Oh no, they're crumbling. Ay, ay, ay. Si Jed, nag-TP din dito. Ay, nag-gate. Oh no.
Sayang yung armlet reveal, tapos yung dragon form.
Parang hindi kasi yun yung ideal for ano eh.
Oh,
Oy!
Oy, walang target for tossback. Ay,
Ayun
meron.
na. Lubog.
Oh, another
Okay.
death.
No chance.
Very costly. Pero tipping si Kyop. Jikroy.
Oy! Chikroy, tol!
Oh!
Pero tumama yung
na-farm.
shot. Oh, okay, may healing ward, tol.
May healing
Ward, tol.
Oh.
Oy, cleft death.
Uy,
nag-blink in
nag-blink
siya!
na naman si Jay! Ay!
Ano sabit?
Patay siya, men! Nani? Yona? Hello?
Aray mo.
Dapat alam niya na hindi mo nga matay doon yung Jug regardless kung mag-blink in siya. With a scream.
I mean, very optimistic yung call na mag-defend doon sa totoo lang. Parang ang taas naman ng hope nila na doon, makakakuha sila ng maraming kills.
Kung wala siguro Blade Fury yung Jug doon, pwede. Tumama yung Ravage and everything, but yeah. Aray mo.
Tiniming talaga din ni Jikroy na parang pag ganun ng Tiny, tsaka siya na inantay niyang mag-let go.
Is this gonna be a wisdom rune steal?
Oo,
Baka nga.
bigay. Ayan
Unlucky. Pero grabe yung blink. Grabe yung blink. Medyo na ano siya doon. Medyo na...
Parang pati siya mismo nagulat
Yeah. Oh. 8.4k Juggernaut against DK. Not something na gusto mo as DK.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Pero in your dream, with the early blink purchase, mukhang medyo nagiging ano na sila, happy.
Kala ko nag-connect yun
Well, after everything, a good start ng IAP. Yun yung net worth, 6k na yung Reconix.
Yeah.
Dalawang may shops lang yan coming from IAP, but Reconix is, is doing well na.
I mean ano kasi, tawag dito, when it comes to network game, I think pinapakita ng Reconix na mas magaling talaga sila when it comes to handling the network, di ba? Pero, Tiny,
tossback na naman, tol. Walang gagawin si Jed. Patay si Jed.
Solo siya.
Pumalo siya na Tori mag-isa, men.
Hindi mo gusto yan. Ayun pa, break ko. Ping!
They want to give the Culling Blade. Culling Blade daw, ayun, nabigay. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no. Nangyari kay Jed yung nangyari sa kanya ng mga ibang games na solo palo Tori.
Nangyari kay Jikroy. Ano siguro yan pag nagdadala ka ng DK?
Na-late na rin yung reaction niya eh. Alam niya may parating na, pero kasi forgot may blink na yung Tiny. Grabe yung impact ng blink ni In Your Dream, no? Doon sa Tiny.
Oo, ang aga. I mean, ano yan Kyop lane yan.
Yeah, exactly. Lugi siya sa lane eh. I mean, Yona had the advantage sa laning kanina, pero finally, Jed finishes his Mass of Madness. Pero question ang gagawin, wala pa rin Ravage. I think Ravage
Kakagamit lang, Ravage siya ready.
Yeah. Ready na yung Ravage. Elder Dragon form soon to be ready rin. Pero makita ni Eris is
Kyop is here. May siya, Sonic Wave. Let's see kung paano nila gagamitin. Perch on the axe. Uy, the coconut!
Pero may lubog. Pero sakit, man. Sonic Wave. Wala to, may sustain.
Walang
Sustain, Ravage to.
Walang damage, tol. May damage ba?
Ayun na, Magnetize. Meron na. Enough na yan.
Earth Spirit.
Abulin lang to ni Abulin niya lang yung Hoodwink.
Grabe yung heal.
Grabe yung heal, man. And
Finally namatay. So 3 kills going for the side of IAP. Hindi nila na-defend yung tower, pero it gave them a little bit of breathing room.
So, Ravage, Magnetize, Sonic Wave, ginamit nila. Lahat, everything. Demonic Purge.
Lahat. Walang ulti. Yung buong IAP.
It's fine. I mean, ano naman sila ngayon Nasa recovery stage sila ngayon
Sige lang, 3 kills naman
Yeah. I mean, it's all worth it.
Pinakita 5 ults used to. And then, pero imagine mo, if the Juggernaut was there, if andun yung healing ward, with the pipe, with the Witch Doctor heal, grabe yung sustain nila. Wala.
Baka, isa lang mapatay nila dun.
Baka.
Ang ganda ng build na to Juggernaut. Dediretso siya ng butterfly.
Yeah.
After Manta.
Yeah, it's really good. Kasi si DK, you don't normally buy MKB, pero... Uy!
Good reaction.
Ay, reaction
Good
time.
reaction.
Pero pwede siya tang
Malayo tayong
Rockets. Si dali mo lang. Drag mo lang yan eh. Drag here. Oh!
Oh, Tiny!
Oh, napagmanta tol!
Nice save!
Man!
Kasi yung dalawa.
Oh, no! Patay ito si Barlo.
Oh, Sonic Wave wasted.
Man, nanginayang pa siya sa Sonic Wave.
Radiant's top
Oh
tower
no.
is under
Si DK, unavailable siya noong time na yun.
Toss back.
Walang toss back. Creeps down.
Pipe na rin dito si V.
Pipe na si V. Si DK, may TP ba si DK? Can they fight? They have no ults though.
Wala, ginamit nila yung timing na walang ravage.
Yeah. Dire-diretso kagad sila, no?
Ito yung pinaka-safe na galaw eh. So parang ayun, nagdo-drawing na nga yung IAP. Check bottom.
Man, grabe yung penalty, yung nangyari sa kanila, missing out yung
Swerte! Grabe yun!
Amplify damage pa nga. Parang mahal si Yona ngayon sa run, no?
Malas.
Pansin nyo?
I mean, hindi lang sa rune eh. Remember mo yung first 2 Kyop ults? Yung
Nakuha
mga
ni Barlo eh.
Nakuha ni Barlo.
Oo, si Barlo lahat nakakuha.
Yeah.
is under attack.
Si Barlo talaga.
Si Barlo talaga. Barlo with the mech. I mean, they have mech, they have pipe. May sustain sila. Kaso, kasi ng damage.
Wala nga eh. Parang hindi pa enough yung damage ng DK.
Oo, kulang pa to.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Bago din yung mag-group up lang sila to nang wala silang magawa. Oh,
Holy lakit din si Witch Doctor.
Toss, laban.
Pero maharap dito si Tide, ha?
Na-break na
May
yun,
ravage,
tol.
may ravage, may
Na-break
ravage.
na yan.
Na-break
Patay
siya,
yan.
man. Nice
Pero
lubog.
okay, may lubog.
Oh, DK with the blink!
Ang ganda ng blink na yun. Kaso nawala yung Elder Dragon Form, tol!
Di
Nawala
tumali!
yung Elder Dragon Form! Agay!
Mecha kay Carlo.
Magnetize!
Toss, naman! Pero hindi yata gusto mo yun. Ayaw ng execution ng fight, walang Elder
Oy!
Dragon Form.
Kaling Blade daw.
Kaling Blade, nagkamali. Jed, tumatakbo. Naku po, armlet toggle. Hindi pumasok.
Kapalit lang niya isang support.
Kyop with the blink in.
Aragay! 2-for-1 exchange and still that will favor the side of Reconix.
Woo!
Avalanche! Huli! Wala magawa si Barlo. Kailangan mag-out, kailangan i-ali yung mga buhay na supports. And there you go. 4 heroes down in exchange of 1 Witch Doctor. Na Bram, Rico. May boomerang na rin pala to. Yung
Toss back.
Woodwink.
Good break.
Pang. Ano na?
Yung call hindi na purge. Hindi na pa-purge. And it's spell.
Team wipe para side ng
Team wipe.
ng IAP. Men, natawa ko eh. Dalawang buga ng DK.
Ang untimely nun, tapos nawala yung Dragon
Oo.
Form. Tapos yung sa dulo pa, hindi nahuli yung Hoodwink sa Ravage.
Interesting na nilaban nila yun ng walang Dragon Form. Medyo parang
Pero I'm pretty
hopeful.
sure, kinonly judge yun. Uy, mawawala na yung Dragon Form. Or ewan, hindi ko alam.
Parang pinlay around nilang walang Omni Slash.
Medyo optimistic sila doon.
Medyo optimistic na
Oo.
talaga. Kasi hindi ka pwede basta-basta mag-take ng fight ng
Tormentor.
ng lugi kayo ng ng tawag dito, ng mga spells. Kasi yung kalaban nyo, Witch Doctor, heal na Holy Locket, Axe with the Auras, Pipe, di ba? I think also going for Crimson Guard din tong Axe. So like, anong damage nyo?
Tama ba?
Diba?
May boomerang yung May boomerang na si Dalul, no?
Oo.
Shard Ghost sa Tiny. Actually, yeah, may boomerang din nga si Dalul. So yung damage ng Tiny, tataas lalo.
Amplified, oo.
I think si Tiny naka-phylactery din ata, if I recall correctly.
This game, gandang start sana ng IAP, pero hindi nila na-sustain yung yung good start na yun.
Oo.
And number 1 problem ng IAP, damage. Paano na? Even though they have Ravage, Magnetize, pag mamasok yung DK nila.
May pipe eh.
Kulang kasi ng physical. Kailangan ng physical damage output eh. And it's gonna come from the DK lang. Pero ito,
Yun naman, anong gandang bushwak.
break.
Aray, yun na, break na.
Pero na pipe.
Okay, the call. Ayun na yung
Combo.
Tiny.
Bagang.
Easy pick off.
Falling
Okay.
Blade.
Alright.
It's not enough. Hindi niya kaya mabuhay talaga sa
May break eh.
big combos.
Oo.
Pero ano tong binili ni ni FBC? Meron siyang, is he going for Lotus?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Like, actually, Lotus yung binili niya? Not sure.
Ayun, Lotus
nga.
nga.
Yeah.
Nag-lotus
Butterfly
siya.
na si Jag. Oh my lord.
Lamang ng 2 items.
Ay! Nako po!
Nako
Nag-enter
ka!
Dragon Form na. Ayun na, toss back, tol.
Toss back, Creeps!
Mali! Mali!
Nagkamali pa. May lubog pa si Ares.
Sino na Demonic Purge?
Hindi natamaan yung Maledict.
Okay.
Pero wala pa rin. Hindi pa rin pwede mag-start yung IAP. SD. Hop, second skill.
Purge FBZ, naghahanap ng target. Nakita niya si Aries. Good stun and target. Phylactery damage.
Ang hirap ng posisyon ng IEP dito, men. They don't have any answer for this,
Si Jed naghahanda dito.
Testing daw, testing. Rolling boulder.
Silence?
Okay, Sonic Wave.
Omni.
Inomni lang, tol. Inomni.
Good save.
Barlo. Na-timing niya perfectly, Ravage, tol. Kaso yun lang, yung healing ward na naman.
Yung Witch Doctor heals.
Aragay. Na-micro niya yung healing ward. Nabuhay pa rin dito yung Jug. Na-toss back once again. Yung Quap goes down. Nag-buyback si Barlo. Barlo with a rolling ball. The-kickback dito kay In Your Dream. Nasaan yung damage? Kinaya damage. Nawala yung Elder Dragon form once again. Wala na papalo. Nakapag-out si Barlo. Ano nang gagawin nyo? Wala silang gagawin. Nag-heal up lang yung Jug. JL.
Walang damage.
Walang damage. Nawala na naman yung Elder Dragon form.
I mean, wait lang. Di ba? Earth Spirit.
Wala, tol. Patay din si Bar. Dieback yan.
Dieback siya, men.
Triple kill. Ben, di ba yung Jug kanina mamamatay na? Puno na naman yung buhay gawa lang na healing ward.
Grabe din yung sustain ng Witch Doctor Nung katabi niya kanina, sabay sila namatay. I mean, unang namatay si Witch Doctor pero tumagal si Jug dahil dun sa sustain.
Walang yung yan. Voodoo Restoration.
Pero sarap ka mag-Witch Doctor ngayon na naka-Holy Locket, Kalbs
Hindi, kasi di ba alam niyo yung buff sa, sa Holy Locket?
Parang sarap nun Nakita mo yung buhay ng Jug. Like,
Umangat
bangat na sobre.
Para siyang binigyan ng dagon pero nagbubuhay na dagon. Oh, dagger!
Okay.
Hoy!
Ay!
Nako ka.
No way! Parang freebie na yun
Holy Locket.
Holy Locket. Yeah, Holy Locket. Aray ko.
Parang masyado kong tinipid yun ni Jud. Pero, I mean, it's understandable kung bakit medyo tinipid niya.
Medyo takot walang info kung saan lang.
Dire's top tower
Pero,
has been
right now,
denied.
natalo talaga sila in terms of network game. Like, I mean, natatalo sila ngayon in terms of the network. Kasi, yung sa early fight di ba? Ay, yung sa early stage ng game, si Axe, ang dami niyang stack, uncontested, di ba?
Four camps yun Both medium tsaka
After nun, nabuo yung mga kailangan na items kagad yan
Yeah, the pipe, di ba? Early pipe.
FPZ.
And then si Tide, di ba nga, sabi natin, parang tinapon na lang talaga siya sa dead lane.
Man, smoke up na naman ng Reconix. Reconix with the smoke and huli. Yung Tide Hunter ni V. And high ground na to. Walang pipigan sa high ground na to.
Glyph available.
They dive.
Pero Tiny.
The demonic purge. Phylactery damage. Sonic Wave is there.
Sustain.
Kaso, yun na naman. Yung healing ward. The healing ward sustaining everyone from the side of Reconix.
Wala sila damage, man.
Ayun ang problem, no?
Puno buhay nilang lahat.
Exactly.
Ay, grabe, sarap pag Witch Doctor, tika mo.
Puno na naman yung buhay,
Yung pusa, nakakaasar.
Gumagano'n?
Yung healing ward.
Gumagano'n na ako.
Lucky Charm
Di ba immortal yan? Tama ba?
Immortal.
Radiant's middle barracks.
Wala rin ganyan ko Nirecycle ko yata.
Bottom lane.
Ha? Nirecycle mo yan?
Hindi, nabuisit kasi ako. May tropa akong caster. Kasi may tournament kami. Parang gusto niya mag-practice sa jug carry.
Okay.
Kaso hindi siya makapag-practice sa jug carry kung wala daw siya Arcana. So, pinahiram ko yung Arcana ko. Wala na, hindi na binalik.
Sa bagay, hindi ka naman magiging magaling na boxidor kung pangit yung gloves mo.
Totoo. Pero wala na balikan, tol. Solid nga si Kai. Shout kay Kai.
Okay, shout out sa'yo. Na-shout out pa nga ng di oras.
I mean, paano lalaban dito yung IAP?
What's
their target? What's their target?
Testing daw.
Ravage, ready?
Uy,
V?
talaga kaya, tol.
Walang dagger pala yung Tide Hunter. Meron na, yan pala.
Pero hindi yun yung gusto mo Hindi ganun yung gusto mong Ravage. Pero nakumit na sila and they need to turn tail. Si GG tinawag na. Alam nila na wala silang damage. Wala silang damage to counter itong massive healing. Grabe itong packet nila. Packet strat nila, yung draft na Witch Doctor, tol.
Anong nangyari?
Surpresa! Meron kami Witch Doctor pick.
Tiny first pick in your dream.
Yes, sir.
Countered by Kyo, pero doesn't matter.
Hindi naman yun yung concept nila, top lane Ayun na nga. And we're going to a game number 3. as IAP unable to secure the deal
Yes.
laban ditong si Recunix as they are fighting for tournament life for both teams. Ito na nga, best of one na. Back to best of one. And again, sa lahat ng hindi pa nakakaalam or nakakalimot na, Recunix sila yung team na nagbaba kay IAP.
Yes.
Papunta sa lower bracket. Ginapang ito ng IAP all the way to this moment. Kaya I think it's high time na sakto talaga umabot tayo ng Game 3 para sa dalawang teams na to na sobrang lulupit nga rin naman maglaro.
Tsaka semis na to no? Oo. Tsaka kung sino mananalo, again, will be facing MAG or... Yeah.
I mean, maganda naman kasi talaga yung initial idea sana ng IAP. Like, they wanted to use the Earth Spirit to like somehow create pressure around the map. Pero, kung naaalala nyo, hindi kasi naging kumbaga, hindi natin nakita yung kumbaga si Carlo na he's putting pressure in the right areas at the right time. Kasi, yung mga kills na yan, if it doesn't transition into an objective, it doesn't matter. Diba? Like, hindi natin nakita na parang naging involved si Jed sa parang kills. Like, one kill into this tower or like sa mid lane naman na parang napapatay si Tiny because of the Earth Spirit rotation.
Hindi nga rin yung nagawa.
Like, ang napapatay ni Barlo is sino? Support.
Yeah.
It's not gonna it's not gonna achieve you anything kapag ganyan nangyayari. And then medyo malas lang din si Yona when
With
it
the
comes to
runes.
runes.
Yeah.
And then yung first two ulti ni
Sonic
Queen.
Wave.
Kay Kylo napunta yung mga
yeah.
gold. Like wala masyado nakukuha yung mga
At some
cores.
point, dominating streak na. Speaking of dominating, it's been a dominating day. Kaya huwag na natin patagalin to. Let's take a very short break para pagbalik namin. Game number 3 na for the Losers Finals.
I was born for this. Born for this. Born for this. Feel that fever, lightning strikes, dangerous like dynamite. Born for this.
This is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start? I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I take the
May papakita ko sa inyong maangas.
Ano tal?
Magsusmoke of deceit ako.
Paano?
Boom.
Wow! Reveal. Wow! Welcome back to APAC Predator League 2026. This is the Dota 2 Grand Finals, which mamaya pa pala yun, pero eto muna ay lower finals in between Reconix versus IAP. Ito ay game number 3, back to best of 1.
Yes.
And maangas yung IAP game 1. Reconix, maangas game number 2. Game number 3, ito na talaga yung sagutan.
Yung maganda ginawa nung Reconix ng game 2. Why? Kasi after a great start coming from IAP, utilizing Earth Spirit, hindi sila ano ba tawag doon? Napanghinaan ng loob, Tagalog.
Yeah.
Napanghinaan ng loob. Tuloy-tuloy lang after getting yung dagger ni ni Inner
Ni tropa.
Wala, men. So,
Tuloy-tuloy
diretso
sila.
na.
Yeah. I think din kasi, parang pinakita doon ng Reconix na wala kaming paki sa mga deaths ng supports namin. Ang importante sa amin, makuha ng course yung farm, hindi mamatay yung course.
Yeah.
Tapos, kumbaga lang,
Safe stacks.
safe stacks, think about net worth, think about your timings.
Yes.
Kahit kayo, kahit mag 10-0 yung game, basta yung support namin, yung core namin, di na mamatay, nakukuha yung mga timings. Gucci.
Kuha lahat ng timings talaga eh. Nakita naman natin yung effort ng Earth Spirit ni Barlow. Talaga nagdadrag siya ng waves. Pero again, lahat ng players ito, pros, alam nila kung ano yung mga possible counters dyan. Nahanapan nila ng paraan. And all in all, it's just a good game. So, kaya ito na, game number 3. Huwag natin patagalin pa. Back to the drafting. And again, para lang tayong kahapon, pareha pa rin yung bats.
Wala, I think same lang. No. Nag-iba.
Okay,
May order
Disruptor,
sa
baka lulusot to. First pick si Reconix. Okay, akala ko si IAP.
Kanina, Disruptor Gyro eh. Same.
Pare. Okay, na-mix naman. Salamat, Kimo.
Nauna lang nakita yung Dairo. Nauna lang nakita.
Na-type yung ano.
Parang inisip nila, teka lang, may mali ba akong ginawa? Okay, hindi pa.
Klinks, Viper, Huskar. Same thing. Windrunner ban, okay.
Ano talaga eh, nung...
Tiny, change.
Ano yung kanina?
Kez.
Kes.
Will
Open
they,
yung Kes.
will they
First
Kez?
pick, first pick ano to? Reconix.
Ember Spirit, interesting.
Ginawa din na to, di ba?
Yeah.
On first game, kanina.
Yeah. I mean, Jed, DK? IAP DK, what?
Pwede na.
Paharang.
IAP DK?
IAP DK.
Yeah, why not? Slider, actually, isa din sa mga options.
Possible din.
Possible, pero hindi yan mid. Most likely, nakita natin sa offlane yan, di ba?
Yes.
Unless mapilitan sila na i-transfer tong Slardar.
Definitely.
Kasi yung
I think-
Ember, parang obviously, unless gagawin nila yung 4 na Ember instead of mid, possible pa rin to for Reconix eh. Para
Maybe.
sa kulit
May chance
niya.
pa rin naman.
Sa
Siguro-
kulit ni Dalul.
Siguro if IAP overreacts by picking DK after the Slardar, maybe baka i-consider ng Reconix yun, pero something na out of ordinary lang. I mean, the safer approach dito para sa IAP is to grab a support hero sa IAP, which is
Skyra.
No.
Ano ba?
Jakiro.
Jakiro.
Oh, yeah.
Hindi mo mas okay dito, Skyrath, i-force out mo na yung etong Ember Spirit na to na
Actually,
i-punish mo na.
that's a really good point. Kasi, ano na tayo?
Parang
Well,
you forced
it's
to
a
react,
silence
you forced to react na poprotektahan mo na yung Ember Spirit with a draft.
I just hope na wag sila mag-SD ngayon sa IAP. I think there's no purpose para mag-SD at the moment.
Ano lang siya parang mas maraming avenues for mistakes na kung saan yung Ember Spirit na
Ano tol eh?
possibility mo makatakas.
Parang TAS is better than SD kung sa ibang mga scenarios. Like nung kanina, di ba yung SD parang hindi rin matter yung Pero it's really good as a Tiny. Parang nasisilaw ka talaga na pag pumasok yung Tiny, Demonic Purge mo, wala na gagawin. Pero apparently on game number 2, hindi nangyari yung scenario na yun eh. Wherein pag tumalon yung Tiny, Demonic Purge. Hindi eh.
Siya kasi yung unang hinahanap ng Tiny eh.
Yeah, that's the
yung
point.
blinking.
Jakiro. Yes, there you go. I mean, ano lang kasi yan, kumbaga, parang security lang din, para sa carry nila. And right now, kung ikaw yung Reconix dito, if you go Skyrat, you're very squishy. Sure, good combo ka para sa Ember, pero, I mean, there's other better heroes naman. I mean, even Ringmaster for Dalul is really good dito.
Piliin ko na lang Lion eh.
Lion, I mean,
Lionize me.
Slardar kasi yan, so parang gusto mo like something to counteract muna na the Slardar jump.
May saves din pala.
Yeah,
yung
I think the Ringmaster is kind of like, it fits perfectly. I mean, the other options is to just go Kotol, if gusto mo Ember Kotol with Dalul. Or even just go Muerta, something na gusto ni Dalul.
Ban ata
Skyrat.
Muerta. Ban Muerta.
Just protecting
Oh,
yung
Ban Muerta.
Just protecting yung yung Ember pick nila.
I think it's a very decent steal pick as well. Yan. Not only na combo lang siya.
Decent talaga siya na 4 din eh.
Diba?
Yeah.
Tapos ulti ng Skyrat, alam mo na eh.
Yeah, may basic combo, masakit. Di ba?
There's a magic, pure magic damage.
Off-lane for Reconix, another aura builder.
I think we can save the FBZ hero for later. I think the tawag dito, Varys. Varys would like to pick a hero dito na decently against a Slider. I mean, gusto mo kasi na minus attack speed dyan sa lane na yan eh. Pero wait lang,
went for the
FBZ Tidehunter instant.
So ito yung pipe carrier nila.
Okay. Pipe and Lotus carrier.
Oh yeah, pipe Lotus.
Maganda na mag-pipe Lotus dito sa itemization ng Tide.
May pang-dispel sila sa corrosive.
If you're Jed right here, what do you pick? That's the dito eh. That's
Ursa?
the issue. There's no
Ban.
Ursa.
Never mind.
Normally gusto mo ng something na range. I mean, kung titignan
Lalabas
mo,
talaga yung Draw Ranger
yeah,
dito eh.
I'm not against the Drow Ranger idea. I think if you go Drow Ranger this early on, it's fine. As long as you pick
Kaya mo
Tuskar.
siyang protektahan eh. Kasi dalawa naman.
As long as you pick Tuskar along with it, I think it's fine. Or Trent maybe. Trent is decent. If not that, then just go
Shaman.
Okay, Shadow Shaman. I mean, it's whatever. Parang it gives more time lang para sa carry nila mag-isip.
I think ideally yung facet dito, yung ano eh. Yung...
Doon? Timber. They're saving carry for last pick. Interesting. Okay.
Parang the idea is gusto nila makita yung post 5.
Gusto nila mag-draw.
Pa
I'm not against the draw talaga as in. Like,
okay siya eh.
I'm a big fan.
Ang shard kasi ni Draw ngayon, sobra ano yun, basically 4 upgrades sa ulti mo, sa high ground, sa multi-shot mo. Like sobrang ano eh. Tapos parang may buff, tama ba ako if may buff sa attack speed or agility?
Yung Pierce.
Yung Pierce, there you go.
Kasi maganda kasi talaga. And then, if you build range, right-click damage against Tide doesn't buy Crimson.
Right.
Diba?
Yeah.
So, and it's strong in the lane.
Yung
mga
gust
draw.
mo, sobrang effective din for this lineup.
And then you have 2 beefy guys, beefy cores, Starter, Timber. Kumbaga, ang Shadow Shaman Timber, it gives you a little bit of everything eh.
Right.
Shaman solves the push, Timber solves the front line, Starter solves the initiation jump, diba? Like, ang solid ng overall lineup ngayon ng IAP. The only thing that Jed or the carry of IAP needs to think is wag madurog sa lane. Diba?
Okay, question, ano yun?
Thinking of...
Drow. Yan na, si
Ayun na
Bird.
yung Kestel, binigay nila eh.
Lumabas na yung Bird.
Okay, medyo mahirap na sa draw to with Kez, no? Kasi parang mas mabilis yung surprise. Masyadong malambot eh.
I mean, kaya naman kasi you build mobility items sa Drow. It's
Right.
just, it's not really like one-dimensional, Kez is better than Drow, Drow is better than Kez.
Di ba
It's
your
more
build
like,
is...
it's more like the composition eh. Like, does Drow work well with Timber and Stardar and then,
Oo naman.
diba?
So it's a threads to Aghanims to Pike.
Okay, Juggernaut
Sharp,
ban. Actually, Jug could have been decent kasi Omni slash kay Kez with Dust, parang hasaluin mo talaga lahat ng Omni. Pero they saved this carry pick for the last sa side ng IAP. This has to be a game-winning pick.
Okay, eto, Spectre. IP.
Na Phylactery?
Battle Fury eh.
Okay.
Dire team ban.
Wow! So
Queen
they're
of
thinking na support yung ano?
Quatro.
Support yung Ember?
Possible.
Kasi nagbaban pa rin sila tol ng core. Even yung
I think safety yan, ano? Safety ban yan.
I think they're
in
just
any
forcing.
case.
I think they're just forcing yung Ember na mag-play talaga na core with his bans.
I mean, in reality kasi, if you put the Ember mid against the Slardar, you're very happy. Diba? So you're just parang protecting the Slardar.
Yeah.
No? Parang yan yung siguro yung iniisip nila. I mean, I guess the other ban should be, ano ba?
Force natin yung ano, parang sabi ni ko, force natin tol yung ano, yung
pati yung bosses nagbago na. Force natin yung ano.
Force natin yung Ember mid. Para kamote Slardar tol.
Kamote Slardar. Di ba kamote Ember?
No, I mean kamote sa Slardar.
Okay.
Kamote yan tol. Right click, bash into deep.
Ano ba? Invoker? Invoker looks good kasi cancel sa Jakiro. Jakiro, very low mobile. Hoodwink, okay.
Ang bagal masyado. Well, may Ravage eh. Cataclysm.
Hoodwink Tide. The old school combo. Gush into Acorn Shot, masakit. Minus armor. Pero,
Blightstone. Game.
Post 4, Dalul, what's the best? Actually, hindi lang post 4, pwede lang si Varys yung dito mapick. Post 5s. I mean, Willow good. Willow cancels the Shaman, Root against Timber and Slardar. You have Tide Ember set up. At,
Hindi rin pwede Chen kasi may Jakiro Timber eh.
yeah, not really good. Post 5.
Well, actually yung Kotol na sinasabi mo.
Kaya we haven't seen Kotol yet, no, today.
Yeah. I mean, Pulse 5 Sky is like player preference type. I mean, they can even go for Timber. Undying, actually. If gustong-gusto lang talaga nila.
Well, actually, okay. May ano kasi,
Actually,
may wards
medyo-
din eh.
medyo
Kasi
hindi rin
para
pala
mabilis
maganda.
makuha yung
Yeah,
tombstone.
maybe not
Tsaka
maganda.
may ano din, double attacks from Jakiro.
Ooh, Apparition. Melts Timber. Strong in lane. Decent against Shaman.
Sino yung kalaban mo kung Apparition?
Kalaban?
Oo.
Shadow Shaman or ano? Jakiro.
Radiant team.
No, like ika-counter mo.
Siyempre, it worked well earlier.
I mean, ba't natin papalitan?
Nasa draw talaga ako eh.
I'm not
Dito.
against the draw. Basta, they have 1 minute 42 seconds plus 15 seconds. Pag-isipan nila yung carry nila, it has to be a game-winning carry.
Okay, Slark.
10 seconds remaining.
Slark.
Parang kaya niyang gapangin tong game na to eh. Para makakapag-hunt siya sa likod.
They do have objective already.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have to come from the Slark.
Ang kailangan dito ngayon eh, is yung para maghahanap sa Witch Doctor. Ito yung issue sa kanila kanina eh.
And it has to work well with the Jakiro safe lane. Kasi nga, 'di ba? Jakiro, he enables any carry lanes. It just have to solve the Tide lane problem.
Liquefier into dual breath, Slark, Essence Shift.
Sure. I mean, ano naman 'to eh? Tawag dito, Jakiro kaya niya 1v1 yung yung Skyrat eh, no problem.
Kung pwede rin tayo magbagal kasi mabilis naman yung Slider Timber, so Spectre.
I'm okay with the Slark. I'm okay with the Drow. The Spectre is a little
50-50.
bit of a niche hero kasi you have to really play it in order for it to be effective.
Battle Fury Spectre?
No.
Sabi ko,
You can go Kanda, break for Tide Hunter.
Kasi ang lakas ng tempo ng IAP. You
Right.
just, pag nanalo
Gusto mong
sila,
dire-diretso
yeah,
yun
yeah,
eh.
yeah, yeah. Kailangan nyo lang maging decent yung lane nyo against Tide.
Tsaka medyo ano rin.
So many options.
Like pag yung Slark, napaka-vulnerable niya during laning. Kasi may Sky, or yung mid-game, yung Skyrat, pag na-silence siya, pag na-Ancient Seal, wala na siyang gagawin lagi.
Mabilis siyang maano eh. Okay lang naman yung Purge. Parang okay ako with Spec or Drow. Sorry, Slark or Drow.
I mean, Slark
Slark
against
Drow.
Kesden. You have to consider Slark versus Kesden. You just dispel the DPS.
Dispel, yeah, and then pwede mo kasi talagang i-depth shroud eh kung magkahirapan talaga. Especially,
Tsaka hindi kayo magkakaproblema sa tower push. Like, meron kang Timber, Shaman, Jakiro.
Shaman pa lang eh.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Jakiro pala.
Eto na.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
AM sa Kez. AM sa Tide though. I mean, wala manik Tide. Pero like,
Alright.
pero
I mean,
usually kasi the conversation goes like this. Bro, ito yung condition natin, ito yung lineup na kalaban, ito yung lineup natin. Pero mas more on putting more what's the word? Mas ine-emphasize mo or mas ine-explain mo, ito yung condition natin, bro. Shaman tayo, Jakiro tayo. Ito yung safe lane natin, may Jakiro +1 ka.
in many ways, solved ka sa anti-mage. When it
uh,
comes to if nagsusnowball kayo, pwede ka sumali sa fights.
Yeah.
Honestly, kahit may Battle Fury ka, if you get your Yasha, pwede ka na sumali sa suntukan eh.
It's just that it's not the best against Kez.
Right.
Yan lang talaga. Pero if you can get away with the lane na walang mana si Tide,
Right.
it might be enough para matawid yung game. Kasi wala ka mana si Tide, 'di ba? And then Tide, this game parang very important siya when it comes to like buying the support items. Let alone, I think maybe Aghanims mas may impact kasi wala siyang ipapipe, 'di ba? So kumbaga Ags Rush. And usually Ags Rush, it takes a lot of time.
Yes. Tsaka ano eh.
Okay, yung Tide dito pag may shard eh. If masyadong mabilis yung
If
laro
it
ng
comes to
Tide
that
dito,
point,
it
sure,
comes to that
then it's
point,
problem.
medyo mahihirapan si JD. Nakita naman natin yung sa game
Yeah,
show
ang
eh,
hirap din,
nahuhuli
tol.
siya.
Oo.
Pero anyway, we have our drafts here. Ayoko nang tanungin kayong dalawa kung ano mas prefer niyo. Kasi ako kinakabahan na rin ako. Pero again, this is the Battle of Pilipinas. All the way to the Grand Finals, Interactive Philippines. Pumili ng isang hero na paborito nating lahat ng mga Pinoy, our anti-mage.
Anti-mage, tol.
40 minutes after jungle, pwede na siyang sumuntukan. Pero let's see kung anong take ng Interactive Pilipinas dito. But for Reconix naman, Jikroy, getting his Kez finally in
Always
Predator
ban.
League. Always
Always
ban.
ban yan.
So, ayan na. And in your dream as well, Signature Ember Spirit. So, marami tayong pwedeng abangan dito. And ayun, MAG waiting also on the Grand Finals. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final round for the lowest bracket finals in Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Interactive Philippines versus Reconex. I'm Juicy Brucey, kasama ko si Cubs, tsaka si JL DOTA. Head on to the ball game.
Ano tol eh? Ano ba tawag dito? when it comes to mga matches ng Reconix, all of the matches for Reconix banned Kes. This
Yes.
time lang actually na-open. Ito lang yun.
Oh, pero this time, early smoke naman sila ngayon. Hindi sila nag-late smoke. Interesting.
Ikakat yata nila, gusto nila ikat yung positioning na, They're like, they're guessing na, pupunta sa triangle.
Ano yung half?
It's have fun.
Have fun.
Oo naman.
Ay, sorry. Akala ko.
Half.
Hooray?
Thank you. May nakagets na din.
Medyo na lang din ako talaga dito sa anti-mage pickup. Kasi kapag nandiyan ka sa
Dehado, pero sure kung ito yung nasa puso.
Pag nandiyan ka na kasi sa sitwasyon na yan, tapos tinatanong na sa'yo, okay, Jed, bro, 1 game away tayo, grand finals pag nanalo, pag talo, uwi na tayo.
Tol sa FPC.
Anong gusto mo?
Okay,
diba?
never mind.
Anong gusto mo laruin? Yun na lang yung tanong dyan eh. What do you want to play? Tapos ilatag mo yung sitwasyon ng game.
Options.
Diba? And then you just have to trust him, diba? Bigyan mo ng tiwala, like let him learn, diba? Kumbaga.
Gusto ko itong ginawa ng IEP. Di ba nag-early smoke sila?
Yes.
Naka-plant sila ng deep ward
Deep
sa
obs.
triangle.
Yep. So makikita nila yung stacking. Napansin nila na kanina pa nagsistack ang mga
Doon nakakabawi yung yung Reconix eh.
Yeah. Kasi di ba ang Reconix, kung papansin nila, walang paki sa lane ng Reconix. Lalo na ang off-lane nila.
Si FBC.
So,
Nagpa-farm lang talaga siya.
Farm before the end. FBZ. Yung meaning yun.
FBC.
So, ayan na. Anti-mage ni Jed.
Paano kaya? It's been a while. I've seen na AM.
Ito na yan eh. Sa ilabas ang kulit.
Yep. And I don't think he wants to go for the dummy build. However, medyo okay lang din.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Yeah. It's not gonna be that bad, yung dummy build. However, makikita natin. Guys, si Kylo nasa bottom nagtatago sa punuan. At mukhang
Parang
Hindi, nag-out na siya. Nag-out na siya.
Kasi 'di ba, nagta-try lane muna si
He always tries.
Reconix. Yeah.
He always Barlow always tries to
Naghahanap sila ng opening na pwede sila nakakuha ng kill. Ganun.
Yeah.
Medyo kamali si Jikroy doon. Nagamit niya kagad yung skill na yan.
Pero Barlow, Malitic level 1. Ouch. Di mo kaya labanan yan, tol.
Di ba?
Lifesteal.
Palagang ka niyan, tol. Hindi nahihiya yan yung Witch Doctor ni Barlow. Yung Witch Doctor. Yung Rasta ni Barlow.
Magra-rush forward to. Etong Kez, okay. Ang maganda dito sa Witch Doctor versus Shadow Shaman, dalawang support na sobrang taas ng base damage. Magra-right-clickan lang tong dalawa eh.
Pero mid lane, Yona, he has to show dominance sa lane na to. Expected a 6-4 matchup. Pero Chain, not too much, pero he's gonna lose a lot of HP. Hindi niya kaya labanan yung Flame Guard dyan under tower.
Yeah, ayan ang first back siya. Ayan ang first block
bottom lane.
Ito pa, dumiretso pa. FBZ.
Jakiro things. What can you do? Diba?
Wala ka talaga magagawa, Jakiro. Nerf na yan, guys. Courier, tol.
Pero
wala tayong magagawa.
Ang mana ni Tidehunter. Ito, walang mana si Tide Calves.
Hindi
siya makaka-skill. And this is one of the good things about the anti-mage. And I'm sure isa din to sa mga reasoning kung bakit mas pinili niya anti-mage over any other hero is Tidehunter, di ba? Gusto mo mag-lane tapos kumuha ng onting levels, chill and farm.
In a way, mas komportable ka din while you're playing.
Yeah, pero kapag wala ka mana, anong magagawa mo?
I mean, for AM, mas komportable siya. Para kay Jed.
However, hindi nga lang talaga ganun kataas yung, na nga ba? Hindi nga lang ganun kataas yung CS nila, pero
Ares.
Shield
the Sion.
Probably gonna go down.
Masyadong malaki yung shield ni Dalu.
Not something na na gusto mo mangyari sana dito sa bottom lane.
Here comes the Timber Chain
Pero,
from V. Jikroy taking so much damage. Falcon Rush, pausog. At ngayon, si Varish, Blood Grenade committed. Meron pa rin Maledict. Timber Chain once again. Jikroy, Whirly of Death. Jikroy, Blood Grenade. One more Timber Chain. V. Punish. Carry to carry ang trade-off ng IAP at Reconix. At bottom again. Ares.
Si Tide walang mana.
Ito na. Should be Lotus. Kuha agad. Secured on the side of IAP.
Wala ka mana. Malungkot. I wonder kung ano magiging itemization dito ni Tidehunter. Kasi if he goes for some sort of pipe, it doesn't work. Pangit.
Hindi ba make sense kung mag-rush dagger siya into shard? Pangit din
it doesn't help you farm. Yun yung problema dun Double-edge siya. Sure, malakas kayo sa fight. Kaso, paano pag di kayo nilabanan?
Taas ng cooldown
diba? So, Aghanims should be like the go-to in this game.
Pero hindi ito yung expect ko na matchup. 19-6 lang, 16-0.
It's fine. 60 nice para kay Slardar. I'd say winning dito si Yona talaga. Pero, Kez,
Show Dosai.
one of the most respected hero kay Jikroy. Always permanent band. Binigay ng IAP in the trade of other heroes.
Just they went for
Ito,
the...
mid lane.
Oh,
Ito
lane,
na,
Yona.
in your dream, one hit! Coming in from Yona. Trade nga, pero Yona,
Uy, bottom
mas
lane.
lamang doon kasi nakakuha siya
Patay yung ano?
ng XP and gold.
Patay yung
Patay si
Jakiro
Jakiro,
doon.
no?
Only namatay.
Sino nakuha? Si Dalul. Okay.
Okay, good last hits. Pero bawing-bawi si Yona doon sa kill na yun. Una
for
niya
sure,
napatay
kasi
yung Ember.
Siya yung una nakakill and then it resets him.
Walang XP nakuha doon yung yung
Ember wala.
Yeah. Ang ano lang din talaga doon, si Witch Doctor nagka-solo XP. And
Pag nag-rush yung neto yung
then,
parang malagit siya.
Death Ward, it's gonna be the key spell para mapatay itong Timbersaw sa top. So solo XP niya yun. Coming back to the lane, level 4 shock. Level 3 si Kez.
Dahil sa isang death lang yun. Dahil sa isang death, yeah. Which is ayaw mo mangyari kasi yung carry, na-deny pa nga.
So far, bottom lane, medyo medyo kumalma na kasi higher level na si anti-mage Malakas na yung mana burn niya. Pero wala, chill farm lang, pero Skyrat making the rotation top lane.
Here we go. Barlo, yung target nila ngayon. Jikroy on the other side. Malidik together with the stun. Jikroy, next niya, ayaw niyang ibigay yung kill, pero ready na, naging kambing. Varish gets the last hit.
Tangkayin niya na kaysa sabihin mamatay doon.
Yep. I mean, this is what we expect from Reconix talaga na iiwan talaga nila si FBZ. Wala kaming paki sa'yo, mag-farm ka dyan, mag-soul ring ka, bumili ka ng clarity, wala. Bahala ka sa buhay mo. Basta kami, si Dalul, gagalaw ako, di ba? Same thing kanina sa idea nila against Timbersaw. Shut down Timbersaw. Go to the Ancients, block the camps. Don't let him farm stocks.
Ang kailangan gawin, ito ngayon, feeling ko, ito si IAP, magsa-scout na to na stocks Parang yun yung issue nila kanina. Yona, corrosive haze, pumasok, coconut, hindi tumama sa second bounce, right-click, shackle, galing sa Shadow Shaman, isang right-click pa, yes! Yona na Malidik, nag-wand ngayon, gustong patayin si In Your Dream, pero yung HP niya, pababa na pababa. Arcane as well, merong battle yung ating Slardar, parang lalaban pa, corrosive haze kay Varish. Meron silang vision, pero mahabol ba? Mukhang hindi muna, at Yona kayang mag-regen, especially with that rune secured.
Even Eris connecting mid. Nagpinabayaan na niya yung anti-mage sa baba. Sabi niya, sige, farman mo na lang, tanggalan mo na lang ng mana yan. Pero mid lane, catapult, 6 minutes and 30 seconds in. Possible na mag-react dito yung isa sa mga support sa Wisdom Rune and then kukulangin yung firepower nila sa mid para i-defend. Pero
In Your Dream, level 5 pa rin. Yona. Parang
they have time. They have time sa Wisdom Rune. Sila, Eris. Ginagapang nila yung bottom lane.
Yeah, papunta na doon si Yona. Pero may post
I like this move. Whether mapatay nila yung Tide or hindi, I personally like this move kasi,
Mickey Mouse.
pwede nila ma-low.
Tsaka wala pang level 16 yung Tide. So, tas definitely wala ding mana. So, anong gagawin niya, di ba? Pag natikitan na siya.
The problem is, can they kill him?
I think kaya
Well, may
naman.
corrosive
sila
May amplified damage si
Ayun na talo, camera man.
Slardar. Okay, bottom. Sir, bottom. Ayan na nga. At ayun na, sobrang low na ng HP na FBZ. Bigay kay AM.
Ayun yung pinaka-ideal di ba? Ayun yung pinaka-ideal.
Sure, hindi nyo nakuha yung Wisdom Rune, pero nakulangan na kasi sa oras. Pero
May level si AM dahil dun. Last hit
really
pa sa kanya. Ito yung
And then Eris scouting the stacks kung meron man or wala. This is something na hindi nila nagawa ng game
number 2. Yeah, alright, here we go. Silence for Timbersaw. Meron siya chakra, naputol. Nakukunat, hindi siya naka-let go. Barlo on the other end. Hinex muna with the shackle. Eris is here. May follow-up ba from IAP. Barlo tinapangan, pumasok. Jikroy with the ulti. Barlo hindi matatamaan. Buhay muna ngayon with the magic wand. Eris to chase as well. Jed, eto na. Yung AM parang ursa kanina. Nagagang agad at ayun may kill. Yung AM level 6, blink forward. Naghanap pa. Varish, ikaw yung sunod. Ibigay mo na pero kinuha ni Eris. Okay lang. Pero Jed, parang ursa niya kanina maaga yung ganks and rotation.
Isa to sa mga naging ingredient
sangkap. Mga rekado.
Yan.
Wow.
Kung ano man ibig sabihin yan. Basta isa to sa mga sobrang importanteng move na ginawa ni Jed nung game 1, first game. Yes. So kumbaga, nagkaroon ng some sort of tempo sa map, binigyan ng pressure yung kalaban. And not only nag-create sila ng pressure, na-relieve yung pressure from the AM. Diba? And right now, kita natin, Cornucopia trades up kay Anti-Mage. Still, hindi pa siya online when it comes to farming fast. Pero, kumbaga, with that rotation, naka-boost up yun na sobra.
In many ways. Ano siya, yung AM na hindi mo kailangan mag-antay ng 40 minutes. Top lane,
top
Jake
lane.
Roy. Ulti right now with V. Andito lahat ng
Hindi
kupunan
nag-latch.
niya. Malidik,
Hindi
hindi
nag-latch.
nag-latch na naman yung Timber Chain niya. At ngayon, patay siya muna. Another
Oh, no,
TP.
Ember.
Kami ang from Reconix. Meron ba makakatigil dito? Shadow Shaman will survive. In your dream, masyadong late yung TP. Pang-apat na siya dun eh. So, nagsastuck na.
Wasted
Hindi yung
TP.
segundo. Oo.
Actually, 5 seconds. Uy,
Oh,
bottom!
Jed.
Hello?
Sheesh.
Hello?
Go wild nga si Jid.
Maganda yung para sa EM. It will really boost yung power spike ng EM. Basta nakakuha lang siya ng mga kills na gaya ng mga ganyan.
Aha. Sobrang magbuboost yung ano niya na to, yung Fury timing.
Yung Fury.
Yes.
With threads yan, ha?
Pero ito, Neil, mukhang si Neil nga talaga yung kumbaga target ng ano.
Eh,
Oh, Timbersaw.
Oh,
Once
no.
again, Maledict with the ulti from Jake Roy and the Death Ward as well. Wala mo ng follow-up dito. On the side of IAP, yung Slardar, nag-farm pa to ng dagger bago siya maging online.
Early death word dahil sa solo kill niya kanina sa Slardar. Solo XP, I mean.
Solo XP.
Yeah,
Oh,
maaga.
one more kills.
Pero Neil, he has to expect these kinds of moves. Napatay si Titan sa bottom with no reaction, di ba?
Ibig
Like-
sabihin, meron pa yan eh.
Yeah.
Pati replay. Inabangan siya
Oo.
Parang yung naging issue dito kay V with the Timber Chain. Alam nyo dati yung parang feature sa Dota 2 na magsi-step forward ka, yung Timber Chain mo maglalatch sa kahoy. Parang na-muscle memory ni ata to sa Timber niya eh. Kaya minsan hindi ito matama. Okay, yun na. Thrown away. Piping na ngayon ng wards.
Pero
Yung Reconix.
sana makita natin yung net worth.
Oo. Papindot po ng letter Y.
10 minutes na eh.
Thank you.
Pero clean feed kasi yan.
Oo nga, baka marinig nila doon. Papindot po ng letter Y.
Baka marinig nila sa
Baka
taas.
tayo yung pinapakinggan nila.
Bottom lane?
Bottom
Wala.
lane. Hindi
Okay
masyado
lang.
malapit sa tower, tsaka fresh yung ano eh.
Yun. So as we can see nga, si Tidehunter going for the rush Aganims kasi wala talaga siyang ibang kahit. Pero mid lane,
Oh, mid lane.
Hex.
Meron pa to Shackle with the corrosive haze as well. Yona
Patay,
with the
patay,
bash.
patay.
Slither and
No.
crash. Bam! Barlo securing the kill para sure lang.
100%.
Oh, bottom lane. Ares being punished right now. Ito, good read kay Jed din eh, na hindi niya inasim yung Tidehunter
Yeah,
kanina.
wag-
Siya dapat yun eh.
wag na niya hayaan na masira yung game.
Si Yona to,
Oh, Timber
dagger
Chain
na.
on V.
Slardar dagger. Kaka-purchase lang.
Yung
Pero-
build ng Timber so pakaya.
Yep.
Okay.
Standard yun, standard yun. I like it. Pero gusto ko sana na mapunta siyang Crimson sooner. After siguro ng ano, maybe kaya Sanch or even kaya lang.
Kaya into Crimson.
Yeah. Kasi
Okay na yung ano eh.
Crimson, it's definitely gonna help Anti-Mage a lot kapag manta timing na ng Anti-Mage. Pero itong bottom lane, Slardar.
Andito si Varish,
Si Slardar, he's healing They want to like, parang ano to, i-delay.
May dagger na ba?
Yes.
Yung Slardar.
Yes,
okay.
The only problem lang, how many heroes is IAP willing to commit down bottom with Ravage available?
And this is FBZ with Ravage.
Wala. Give up na to.
So mukhang give up na lang.
Yeah.
It's fine, rather than losing a lot of heroes kung feel nila hindi talaga kaya.
Wala ring info kung nasan yung Ember eh. Sobrang
Pero
bilis
itong
din
top
ng
lane,
response.
V, he has to be able to read this. Basag na yung bottom nila.
This should be it.
Pero Carlo, remember, since unang nakabasag ang Reconix, they are ready
Okay.
to defend top lane, di ba?
May smoke ngayon yung IAP
Yep.
together with the anti-mage. Hindi pala. Yung Slardar pala.
Anti-Mage is still bottom. Pero Reconix, they should know this is happening.
This is a dagger with double damage rune as well. V could start this fight. Jikroy spotted out by the creeps.
Si Jikroy
So
pinaka-juicy
pwede yung
target
ito yung
na to.
target.
Yeah.
Parang alam ni Jikroy, parang nararamdaman niya may kakaiba. Barlo, dagger forward from the Slardar.
Walang
Mag-ulti na,
detection.
hindi na po yung corrosive haze. Ngayon, yung Mystic Flare. Yung target ngayon yung Slardar. Wards being dropped. Jikroy being the target. Pero eto na, IAP being pushed. Reconix, apat yung dinala sa top. V, kailangan mag-exit.
Tol, nagmadali
Ang
sila
lalim.
sobra.
Ang lalim. Like, yun nga yung sabi natin, di ba? Nabasag na yung bottom. So, kumbaga, it gives the freedom for Reconix to actually react sa top lane. That's why nakikita natin si Jikroy. He's having the good read. Pero, Carlo and Yona, masyado silang, kill hungry.
Nag-invi lang. Nag-invi lang tol. Di ba?
Yeah, ano kasi, the dispel. The
Yeah,
dispel.
na-dispel din yung yung corrosive.
Yeah. I mean, you really have to respect these kinds of read from the enemy. Kung parang feel nila na nag-react na kalaban
Nakakaramdam
doon,
na.
secure na lang nila yung tower. Zero casualty, they open up the map. Kasi remember, whenever na one step behind kayo, na nabasag na yung bottom tower nyo,
AM Fury, kills
as I
Fury.
keep saying, libre yung kalaban mag-react. Diba? So, wala, IAP, I mean, making these kinds of mistakes, medyo costly to. Remember, they had a good lane. Pero, even though itong Tidehunter, ilang beses nila napatay, look at the net worth. Just because na-open up nila yung bottom earlier than IAP na na-open up yung top. Diba?
1,000 gold away, by the way, for
Yeah.
Tidehunter sa Aganims. Jed naman, nakadagger na. Same, Battle Fury, same as the Kez ng Reconix.
Pero Tidehunter, Eris found
Eris.
him.
Alam nila.
Spotted it out. Yona with the dagger now. Dual breath. Ravage being committed. FBZ. Gusto niya munang i-delay to. Ice Path will be off the mark. Pero nag-right click ngayon. Sobrang kunat pa muna ng FBZ Tidehunter as they try to keep on right clicking. Dual breath once again. Mini stunts coming in. Blink forward from Jed and FBZ. This should be his death.
Kay Eris na punta. Pero it's fine.
Kesa wala.
Kesa wala.
Importante kasi makuha din nila yung kill. Kasi sayang din yung commitment nila doon sa bottom.
I mean, ang kunat lang talaga ng
Oo,
Tide.
sobrang kunat.
Wala, ang kunat lang talaga. Mamaya pa nila mapapatay ang Tidehunter once na si Timber. It's Timber's job. Yung pure damage
Yung mga pure
scaling.
damage dito, kailangan dyan. Siguro kahit pagkakaya na siguro si V, parang may possibility na early in this game.
Yeah. I mean, ano lang talaga, need lang talaga nila bigyan ng value tong Crimson Guard timing na to para sa side.
Top lane, here we go. Blink Dagger galing sa Slardar. Mystic Flare, nabato pa nga. Pero eto na, ang
No
low na
way.
ng HP ni Yona
No
ngayon
way.
with the Maledict as well. V, andito, Skyret, finally namatay na. Pero yung Shadow Shaman din sa likod. Exit na. V, kailangan mag-timber chain away.
Walang
IAP, maghahanap ng angulo dito. But now, again,
He keeps on missing yung
may mga miss eh. Ito yung isang update ngayon. Timber Chain by V. Malayo
Patay
ito.
siya, tol.
With the Remnant, jump in
Patay
force from
siya,
In Your Dream with the Chain, Maledict, Twisted Chakram, In Your Dream. Kuha yung kill.
3-4-1.
3, 4, 1.
Ito yung medyo matagal na napatch eh, yung parang Timber Chain, na parang dati kasi ibabato mo siya, forward ka konti, maglalat siya sa
Uusog siya,
kahoy.
uusog siya.
Oo. Ngayon, hindi na kasi siya ganun. So in a way, muscle memory ata to ni V, yung lumalabas
Kailangan
ngayon.
mismo, exact sa puno
Exact
mo na
sa
siya.
kahoy.
Hindi na yung umuusog eh.
Pero hindi to nagiging maganda sa IAP kasi kailangan sa game na to, kailangan maging ahead in networks si AM kay Kez kasi hindi siya ahead si Anti-Mage versus Kez. You picked Anti-Mage para magkaroon ng decent lane which na-achieve yun naman. The problem is lang nga
Maraming katawan yung nababato sa top
maraming
lane
katawan,
recently.
yeah. Kasi nga one step behind na sila eh. Hindi na nila ma-open up yung tower. So kumbaga parang nagkakaroon ng some sort of desperation move sa side ng IAP. If ever gusto nila gawin yun ulit, they have to bring 5. Otherwise, they have to somehow outnumber
Haste?
Reconix.
Region.
Region.
Ibibigay lang nila kay Inner Dream.
Yeah, pero wards committed sa mid.
Committed.
Pero parang defendable. It's
Kaya
wasted.
to ma-defend. Ano to eh. Maliliit
It's
lang
just
to
too
eh.
early. I mean, to take out the tower.
It's wasted. It's
Tapos
wasted.
nag-split pa yung atake ng ng wards.
Yeah.
It's wasted.
Wala sila nakuha ganong doon. Efficiency.
Yep. They have to parang somehow find a way na i-divide yung Reconix sa mapa. Pero Ags up na sa Tidehunter, it means na
Minus armor.
minus armor, AoE, flash farm din ni Tidehunter yan, going for the next item.
Smoke. Coming in from Reconix. Yung anti-mage, naririnig natin from the fogs. Tayo nakakarinig dyan. Kalma lang. Okay, smoke
Okay
revealed. The root over here with the
Okay,
Mystic
Eris.
Flare.
Tangkay
Okay,
niya na yan.
Chakiro. Ikaw
Tangkay
muna.
niya na.
Yung alay natin ngayon.
Eris taking the gank.
Pag na-Asian Seal niya, wala pa siyang manta.
Yeah. Need nila ma-delay pa yung game.
Hadouken. Sonic Boom.
It's really hard. Pero yan na nga, di ba? Sabi natin, wala siyang ibang kailangan bilhin na aura items. Maybe Lotus Orb can be, pwede i-consider.
Option.
Yeah, an option. Pero kasi yung Blink Shard, as you mentioned, di ba? Parang 3 of the course of IAP. Isang Blink Shard lang. Wala, hindi na magdodota yung mga yan.
Yeah, true.
Okay, Macropire casted to clear out the waves. Eris. Ngayon, IAP. Ready to take some damage over at mid lane.
Si Yona, medyo hindi na siya happy sa nangyayari sa game na yun.
Nako, kabado ako dun. Munti ka na tumama. But
Pero
on the high
Eris.
ground, FBZ, Eris.
Si Eris.
Napansin ng isang watermelon.
Ayun lang. Is this gonna transition into some sort of Roshan? Kasi aganim sila?
Yeah, I think they can... Yeah.
No. Pero AM, parang flash farm lang talaga siya. Hindi na siya masyado sumasama sa fight or masyado nagtutulak ng lane.
Naubos na rin yung avenues ng parang yung mapa kasi ni IAP ngayon, yun yung paliit.
Yep.
Tol, sayang talaga yung ano, yung early blink pickup sa ni Yona.
Yeah.
Okay, parang may play dito na gagawin. Yung IAP, andito si Shaman. Blink forward from Yona. Inunahan na ni Jed. Chain away kay Jikroy. Walang vision. Out na naman. Hindi na naman nagkasabay yung batuhan ng spell. Oo. Yung amplify damage.
Isang ulti lang kasi talaga. Hindi ka na
Napakadaya.
makikita.
Kailangan may dala kang dust eh. Manta na yung ano.
Antayin mo siya
Yes.
mag-ulti para dust.
Pero manta na si Kez. This is another layer of protection para sa ano.
Naunahan pa
Amplify.
nagmanta si si AM.
So, pipe si Timber. Interesting.
Mystic Flare.
Mystic Flare pa rin. Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
okay lang
Ace!
din, pero
Aries na naman yung nahuhuli dito.
Nako.
Chain with the Mystic Flare.
It missed though.
The Ice Path. Hindi
tumama,
naman kumuha.
pero-
Pero big
Oh!
damage! Stun! Okay.
Wait. What? Okay. Baka,
Sa-
parang hindi siya sure.
Flame
Tol,
Guard ata.
He wasn't sure.
Tol, hindi siya nag-stand. Hindi siya
Oo
nagpunta
nga,
ng
oo
Slithering
nga.
Crush.
Parang hindi siya sure kung gusto niya tulungan o hindi.
Hindi niya binitaw yung Slithering Crush niya.
Pero bot lane, si Carlo, medyo nagsisneaky-sneaky na lang siya dito. Pero parang ayaw niya ata kontrolin yung wards niya. Parang,
Hinahayaan niya lang, no?
I mean, baka illusion yung gusto niya paluin talaga.
Siguro ayaw niya mapunta sa deny range.
Oh, mid
mid
lane.
Oh, mid lane.
Yona.
Pumasok na
Silence.
naman Yona with the vessel as well. Magic damage. Meteor Hammer. Kinumit pa.
Yan ang sinasabi ko, Tol.
No.
Bumibilis na si Reconex. Yung Aghanim pick up
Like,
din.
hindi na, walang timing ngayon. Walang group timing ngayon yung IAP.
Wala.
I mean,
Kumbaga,
oo.
-1 na sila with the AM farming.
oo. Kaya it's very important na magkaroon ka ng aura dito sa side ng IAP. Kaso, hindi nagtutugma. Wala silang, some sort of place.
Sakto. 20 minutes Tormentor, makukuha ng Reconex. Tapos makukuha pa ng Witch Doctor. Aroy.
I mean, si Witch Doctor, like, tignan mo yung item ni Witch Doctor. Holy
Holy
locket.
Item of the day. Holy locket.
Parang saya nga mag-Witch Doctor, no? Naka-holy locket ka lang, oh.
Diba? Mura lang yung Holy Locket eh.
Naganda rin ng stats, eh. HP din niya kay Witch Doctor, eh.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Tingnan mo naman
O,
yan.
diba?
Parang may
Arcane.
sariling fountain.
Holy Locket Arcane. Solved. Diba?
Deny range for the tower.
Pero somehow, hindi talaga nakikita ng IAP yung teamfight angles nila. And it has to come from either one of the four. Hindi pwede kay anti-mage to. They have to somehow hanapin yung na mag-divide, na magkalat-kalat tong Reconex.
Kailangan nila mahanap siguro yung pinakauna. Witch Doctor talaga.
I mean, hindi siya ganun kadali kasi kailangan nila matulak yung lanes,
Yeah.
kailangan ma-set up yung mga creep waves.
May smoke available
Pero
ba?
Reconex-
Oh, here you
Oh,
go!
no!
Chain as well! Dalawa yung
ka.
nahuli ngayon. Si Jed, kailangan ng umexit. Si Aries na naman, yung magiging kanilang ally
Dagger
sa
na rin po si
Reconex
Barlo.
as in your dreams. Si Chase niya to. Another route. Varish on the other side. FBZ. Babato lang ng Gash for now.
Hindi nila mapakinabangan yung item ni Barro na dagger.
Dito na nagkakaroon ng ng tawag dito, impact yung pag-bleed nila masyado sa top lane kung bakit ang tagal nila na open.
Yung mga body strong. Okay. Kaya Sanj for Ember.
Butterfly na si
resistance
Jikroy.
up.
Ako.
1K plus 2K kulang. The very least.
Easy tower.
Okay, di pa nalasin.
Okay.
Buisit.
Never mind.
Buisit.
Nalimutan yung
Pero wala, yung place ng IAP. Medyo blurry na sa kanila yung yung group of potential nila.
Yun yun na lang ginagawa nila, oh. Mag-iiwan na lang ng mga serpent wards.
Hoy,
Lumipat na naman.
trolled mo.
Ano yata, naka-attack ground. Tingin ko naka-attack ground.
Parang ayaw na control ni Carlo.
Okay na yan. Hayaan na. Oh, mid lane? Mid lane? Ayan na. Pumasok na. Timber Saw. Yung natitira
Pero-
ngayon, Varish ready
pero
with the
Vessel
stun, the coconut, the
Aray!
Mystic Flare. Meron namang pipe, so he will survive. But the
Yun na!
jump in from Yona,
Yun na!
nahanap
Yun
niya
na!
Geralt. Varish
Yun na!
yung next na naman. Barlo, kinakait ngayon yung Ember. Meron pang shackle. Andito na. May stun, may chakra. Patay
Let's
na yung
go!
Ember. That's 3 down on the side of Reconex. 1 down on IAP as
Si Jikroy,
Jikroy
tol! Si
kumuha
Jikroy!
ng Timber. So, but on the other side, na-miss yung stun ni Yona. Pero okay lang. Tatlo pa rin yung patay sa Reconex ngayon.
Pero
Wala si Tide. Na-force nila mag-TP si Tide and then they instantly took the fight.
Yeah.
No hesitation.
Nag-drop sila ng Master Serpent 1 and nag-react yung Tide to
Yeah.
defend. So yeah, yun yung punish.
And,
Na-punish
and then
Reconex.
and then nakuha nila yun yung kanina pa nilang hinahanap eh. It's just that kailangan may tumapang tapos may mag-cover dun sa isang core na magtutulok ng lane. Kasi if hindi nila gagawin yun, the opportunities won't come by themselves. They have to create the opportunities.
Halos same na item build tong ano Itong Kes tsaka yung AM.
Yeah.
Pagalingan na lang sila kung sino yung tunay dyan.
Pero same na item build.
Pero BKB na si Slardar, very big boost to sa power spike ng
Especially during the Ravage timings kasi
Yep.
pagpasok niya ito yung especially if BKB reveal to.
Pero Rush. Hindi nila ata kaya to. Parang mukhang bigay.
Parang mahirap din.
It's not that easy. Kasi kanina, the only reason kung ba't nanalo sila ng fight,
Walang
kasi
tide
tide.
Now, Ravage yung tide
Now, si
Butterfly
AM,
for kills.
he has to make sure na nakakapag-force siya ng attention sa kabilang side ng map. Siya yung, kumbaga, pinaka-mobile dito na hero. Next up is si Timber. Pero, if hindi sila magtutulak ng lanes,
May haste rune pa.
hindi mangyayari yung mga opportunities na hinahanap nila They have to create the opportunities.
Butterfly?
Yeah,
200 gold away.
100 gold
Ember?
away.
Kailangan niya ng talisman of evasion.
Pero ito,
Pero Aegis, high ground.
Nakaabang naman yung ano niya. Alright,
Illusion
here we go.
bait.
Gosh! Eris, jump in! Ice Path, good to control. Yung
Aray
Kes
ko.
ngayon, pero tingnan mo naman
Aray
yung
ko,
damage na to. Kes,
Oy,
exit
Kes,
pa rin
alis ko
Barlow. With the Hex, andito na. Yung Ravage, kinancel ni FBZ. What a pump fake! Nako, yung Shuffle,
na lang,
pumasok na. Si Yona, pumasok. Here we go with the Ice Path. BKB being committed. Macro Fire para kay Jikroy, pero yung damage andun pa rin. Jed with the Blade. Ravage right now. Kumonek sa AM. Dalawa. V, tumaba. Yung damage alakas. Ito na yung kanilang jump in. Forward yung damage si In Your Dream. Masyado malaki. Dalawa. Patay sa IAP. Eris has to run away. Anchor smash by FBZ. Jikroy with a killing spree. Tatlo ngayon yung IAP na wala. Cliff will have to be committed right now by IAP. Slardar, tsaka yung AM, sila lang yung natitira dito. Kez, yung damage ni Jikroy masyadong malaki. Tower, ang bilis matunaw ng tower na to, JL tsaka Calbs.
Wala tol, yung death ward libre.
Yung Death Ward, sobrang sakit.
Pero yung dalawang support.
I mean, ito na yung pero problema natin about this AM Like, it takes a lot of time para kay AM na mag-online talaga.
Sobra.
Iba sila ng utility ni Kez
You have to be like one item ahead sa Kez. Kasi nga, di ba, alam natin na anti-mage versus Kez, it's gonna be favorable kay Kez, pero doesn't mean na parang it can't work. It's just that may condition lang na kailangan
Right.
makuha.
Hirap naman.
Pero IAP, somehow, sobrang behind nila ngayon in terms of like, paano sila lalaban. Kasi once na nagdidikit-dikit tong Reconix, if hindi nila na-force na ma-divide yung heroes ng Reconix, they can never
Hindi nila
ever,
makuha yung kill
hindi
na
nila
yun na
kaya
tatlo
makuha
eh.
yung fight. Hindi nila makukuha yung fight na gusto nila.
Hirap ng sitwasyon ng rito. IAP sa totoo lang.
IAP, I mean, Timber going for the Lotus, that's gonna be a little bit of help.
Lalo pag may na-silence or
Yeah.
dispel.
Sana maswerte yung cask kung babato niya yun sa target.
I mean,
That's one way.
medyo,
Masyado mechanical pero saving grace.
It might happen, it might happen.
Kasi tawag din sa bawang. Lalo yung may effect yun, yung mukha siyang bawang. Sa immortal.
Tawag ito coconut
Tawag ito bawang. Mukhang bawang
Pero, anti-mage,
Dami pa kailangan, tol.
dami pa niya kailangan.
Same
Kailangan
same
one
sila.
item ahead siya.
Same sila item build,
Mag-EMKB din yan si
Yeah,
mamaya.
for sure.
Butterfly na yung kiss din Or, pwede naman hayaan. Hanap siya ng ibang target
Timber,
instead.
so actually sila Timber and Slardar, hindi rin sila ganun kataba. Sakto lang pala. I mean, hindi naman sila super behind. It's just that itong Kez,
Way ahead.
wala silang masyadong answer.
Oo, may rason talaga kung bakit ito binaban sa lahat ng kalaban ng Reconix
Yeah. I mean, IAP, feel nila parang they're not sure if they had the answer or not.
With the AM, right?
Eris, ingat-ingat lang. Ice Path, slowing down the bird. Gosh, as well.
Oy,
Teka lang.
Tol, nahulog yung mouse.
Pero BKB anti-mage, hindi napapatagalin pa to ng Reconix. Kakatok na sila.
Masyado matagal.
Macrofire.
Macrofire, another glyph, committed.
Macrofire and Glyph at the same time.
Paubos.
Parang hindi yata yun yung gusto mo, tol.
Parang na-miscom ata, Jikroy.
Pero
With slowing HP, another Hex coming in with a gush. FBZ, handang protektahan yung kaibigan niyang Ibon.
Pinalo na lang.
Chakrams, backdoors out. Jikroy nang bibait lang ngayon. Jed, malayo-layo pa tong BKB na to. Pwede namang isell yung bracer niya kung kung maging desperado na talaga. Wala pang laman yung camp na yon.
They have to give
Rocks.
one Rocks.
Pa-exit na.
2 Rocks. They have to
Here
give
comes
2
that
Rocks.
Chakrams in your dream, rooting down the Timber Saw.
2 lanes to.
Reconnects ngayon.
2 lanes na.
Aasimin ba? Another chakram, Jikroy? Is this the Aegis about to expire in just a bit?
Starter
Jikroy
TP
na
in.
antay. BKB right now. Parrying ngayon. Yung ating Kez. Barlow will be stunned for the moment. Here we go. Yona with the jump. The anchor as well by FBZ. Hindi makagalaw ngayon yung Slardar. Barlow. And then the AM jumping forward. Nahanap nila yung Witch Doctor. Mystic Flare pumasok in your dream by Hex ngayon. Wards as well. Being committed. Kez na wala na yung Aegis. V on the other side. Ember Chow. Chakram. Yung mga pure damage. Ito yung kailangan nila. Meron pa rin BKB. Na-shackle na naman. Yung Kez. Hindi makagalaw. Ngayon. Jet. Pumasok yung Ravage! Tumama sa IAP! Jet ngayon, masyado ka ng low. Kailangan mo na tumakbo. Ice Path para matigil muna. V, wala nang mana. Macro Fire as well. Committed by Deskiro. Pero pumasok na ngayon yung Kes. Hinahabol nila yung V na Timber. So, in your dream. But on the other side, sa taas naman, si V mamamatay. Ultra kill na para kay in your dream. Patay yung Tide Hunter. Si Kes, buhay pa. Jikroy, nag-BKB. Yona, wala bang buyback? Si Timber. So, Rampage na kay in your dream. V natitira. Buhay din yung AM. Jikroy, kailangan na mag-ulti ngayon in your dream. Nangangisim na, umiinit na, nag-blink na yung AM in your dream. Wala ka ng remnant ngayon. Masyado ka mabilis. Kailangan umexit. Timber chain right now. By the Timber, sobrang pumasok na naman si Varish. Nag-TP na siya. Galing sa pagkamuhay. Patay. Ngayon, Coconut. Ito na yung Lotus. Inaantay natin. Jumping from Yona. Nag-stun na ngayon. V, kailangan tumakbo. Jikroy, babalik na naman. Blink in forward by the AM. Naghahanap ng angulo ngayon si Jikroy. Meron naman tayong vision. Yona, kinakabahan with the slide, with the chain. Jikroy, pumasok yung rope. The stun. Nag-ulti na cancel na dispel na naman. Ang damage, ang stun, ang ice spot ni Ares. Pumasok na naman yung AM, nag-blink, Mystic Flare. Masyadong malaki yung damage ngayon. Yung butterfly, yung misses, hindi tama ito for IAP.
Nag-buyback na rin si V doon. Dieback si V.
Ang dami na commit, pero somehow si AM, hindi siya namatay. This is like a semi-good thing. Parang, they need more.
Tol, kailangan nila
Ang haba ng laban na yun.
Kailangan ng AM ng MKB. Kasi tumatagos lang eh.
Yeah, I mean, kung si Kez yung gusto nilang patayin, they need MKB. Shaman, he tried to find the angle talaga para ma-shutdown tong Kez. Pero they found the best target that they could possibly find sa Witch Doctor. I think eliminating Witch Doctor agad sa fight is very, very important. Pero the problem is, if kailangan mo mag-commit ng BKB para mapatay lang yung Witch Doctor na yan, it's such a big problem.
Pero nakita natin yung Lotus na bounce.
Yeah.
Importante yun. Importante yun. Importante yun para.
Very, very costly. Roshan potentially up in 1 minute. Sobrang importante tong next fight na to para sa side ng IE.
In your dream, ano na rin, Aghanim Scepter for the Ember. Tapos
sobrang yaman.
may Arcane Rune pa. Huwag na sana makuha.
At may pause pa.
Exactly.
Pause. Pahinga.
Sabi ni Bash, lag daw.
Kahoy daw, kahoy. Log.
Slardar, Ember, they don't have item. I think, I'm not sure kung sino-sino yung mga nag-buyback. Pero,
Timber, buyback. Yun
Slardar.
2 cores, okay.
Slardar, nag-buyback pala.
Parang
si Timber lang ata eh.
Hindi namatay yata yung Slardar.
Buhay sila, ang natitira nun si AM Slardar. Nag-buyback si Timber. Tapos parang namatay yung Slar. Hindi ako sure. Pero
hindi rin ako sure.
Yung naalala ko, Timber yung buyback na sure ako
IAP, parang, I mean, they stalled the game. Inantay nila yung BKB. Kaya. Kaso, right now, kumbaga parang masyado na lang talagang behind si si Slardar and si Timber. They don't have the firepower right now para makalaban sila eh. Lalo na mamaya sa labas ng base nila. Shed, anti-mage last pick. Konti pa. Kailangan pa ng onti pang items kailangan niya.
I think he needs 2 more items. Kailangan yata Basher
2 more items. This next Roshan fight, very, very crucial. If they lose the next Rosh fight,
it's over.
It's over, boy.
One set of rocks na lang eh. Tapos buyback committed na rin.
Pero if they somehow win the next Rosh fight, if they somehow take away the Aegis, or like, kumbaga manalo ng fight, any sort of good result, it not might, parang secure them the game, pero tatagal
At least, diba,
Tatagal pa. That's how behind they are right now.
Kung saan si AM in the late games, doon naman talaga nag-i-excel. Si Kiss din eh. So,
I mean, with the mobility kasi ng AM, with the mobility,
yun yung difference.
with the basher, with the chain stance, all those
I
things.
think kung yung AM siguro, kung nakuha yung last 2 items na mention natin, pwede you can just jump into Kes eh. May BKB rin siya eh.
Definitely.
Pwede niya patay kagad. Tol, sabi sa'yo, mukha patay kagad yung Kes.
game. Back to the ball game.
Kailangan niya lang talaga MKB basher.
Yep.
Lower bracket grand finals nga pala to sa kakapanood.
Maski sabihin natin 6 seconds, yung pinaka-minimum duration ng BKB niya, I can kill the Kes.
Kaya yun. Lalo na nandyan din yung Timber Burst. Pero kailangan pa ng BKB nitong Timber.
Hindi.
Ether para sa
MKB na rin. Yung
Hindi na si Kes.
Kes?
Kaya na nila i-burst.
Namatay yung courier ni Jet. Ano yung laman nun?
What?
Wala
Skadi.
naman.
Maybe Skadi. Kasi naka-queue up siya ng Skadi kanina. Pero, Witch Doctor with the Aghanim Scepter.
Aray ko.
Problem to. Ito yung may bounce, di ba?
Oh, yes.
So, dalawa na, may bounce pa. Wala pa siyang binili.
Wala pa siyang binili.
Honestly, what if Divine?
Yan yung way.
Sabay.
J-Croy.
Oh!
Ares gets killed right away.
Grabe yung damage nung Kes, man. Grabe, massive damage.
4.5k gold. Like, ang layo mo pa si Divine. Kes,
Oh my
kumakatok na.
God, ano yung damage na yan? Mas masakit pa yan nung binrake ako ng ex ko eh.
They have to fight. They have to YOLO. Hindi na aantayin nila yung
Mega
Russian.
ba to? Jet, blinking forward. Nakuha yung damage! Ang timing! Ano yun? Mystic Flare! Exit na! Buyback si EM yun na nagdaganig yun. Hinanap niya yung Witch Doctor na i-surge siya! Buhay siya! Wala nang buyback yung Slarder! Jet, BKB, TP forward. Ako maulan damage yung right leg. Hindi pa galaw yung para sa IAP. Hinahanap nila ngayon yung dalawa na titira. That's GG! Pilipinas! Mag-ingay pa rin for IAP. Top 3 for APAC Predator League 2026. Okay, gets na ng lahat kung bakit banned itong Kiz.
May nung nagka-MKB siya, hindi na tumatagal yung AM.
Wala, natunaw. Natunaw na si AM. I mean, tawag dito, you have to respect talaga na if magpipick kayo ng ganong klaseng heroes, like, I'm sure parang tinanong na lang si Jed na,
Right.
na parang, okay, anong gusto mo? Anong vibes mo yun? May draw, may ganito, ganyan, like, may AM, like, what's your most comfortable pick dito? Tide Hunter lane tayo, di ba? Pero, at the end of the day, it's not just all about the heroes eh. Kumbaga, it's about executions din eh. If by some miracle lang talaga na hindi sila sobrang nag-bleed sa top lane, kasi ang ganda na lane ni Jed,
Ni Jed,
anti-mage,
yeah,
diba?
yeah,
And
yeah.
yun talaga yung kumbaga na picture out ni Jed with the anti-mage pick. However, hindi kayo pwede na sobrang mag-bleed sa other side ng game, sa other side ng map kasi hindi kayang buhatin ni AM yung game mag-isa. Kailangan niya ng tumulong magtawid ng game, 'di ba? Si Timber, I mean, yung idea ni Dalul, i-shutdown si Timber, it kind of worked pero si Slarder din medyo nagbe-bleed din siya sa top.
Yeah.
'Di ba? Like
Masyadong madaming katawan yung nababato nga.
I mean, first of all, like ang ganda ng ginawa ni Jed na nag-gate siya sa top. It secured him 2 kills, 'di ba? Kaso nung si Jed ay si Kes naman yung pumunta ng bottom, wala sila nakuha trade. Wala silang trade. Like parang nag-static sila. And then sinabi natin, once they open up the enemy safe lane tower, pwede kayo mag-defend in your own safe lane now. Kaso nung nangyari yon, push yung IAP, crumble. How many heroes left? Like 4 ata or 3?
4, 3.
Mga ganun.
At minimum, 3 yung na-exit doon eh.
And then suddenly, parang biglang naging defensive posture na yung IAP. Like, lahat ng Shadow Shaman Swords, parang ginamit na lang pang force. And then si Slarder, parang suddenly, like, wala siyang kalaro. Si Timber, he needs time to recover. AM is AM. Like, he's not gonna join fights. Mamaya pa yan, mapupulis lang yun eh. I mean,
may maganda sila ginawa. Binate lang nila yung Serpent Ward sa top. Tapos yun na yun, yung nagtiti yung
And then suddenly nakaharap sila ng mga
Tatlo.
isang fight sa
3
mid,
kills.
diba?
3 kills to be precise. Pero
kulang.
Ang libre ng laro masyado ni J-Croy doon.
Man yung Kes. Sabi siya, ewan ko, sayang din kasi yung blink talaga doon sa top.
No?
Masyadong pilit. Kasi parang, ewan ko kung nalimutan nila na kaya-dispel ng Kes yung Slither.
Yeah. Kasi it was supposed to be a free tier 1 tower if mag-shaman drop
Shaman
na lang
ward
dun eh.
na lang, yeah.
Pero anong nangyari? Like, namatay si
Actually,
ginamit pa nila doon yung ward
Yeah,
nila.
ginamit din nila. And then after nun, wala nang play.
Wala na.
It's hard to open up the map now.
Yung isa sa nangyari doon, yung nag-initiate ng fight, hindi yung Slarder eh. Yung hex ng ng Shaman.
Pero it was really close sa tier 2. Ang hirap.
Ang malapit nun
Ang
doon
hirap.
masyado.
Makaka-react talaga kagad yung
For sure.
Pero ayun na nga, 2-1. Congratulations to Reconex.
Yeah.
They will move forward to the grand finals, a revenge match with MAG. And for IAP, we salute pa rin ang ating mga kaibigan sa Pilipinas for representing us for Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Kimo, Aris, Jed, V, si Barlo, and may nalimutan ba ako?
Wala.
And to everybody from IAP as well. Congrats to them for making it top 3 here in Asia Pacific Predator League. And Ayun na nga, let's look at the post stats. Let's look at the results of this match, of this map in our lower bracket finals.
Alam mo siguro kung ano, yung toe-to-toe na farm, yung even lang sana yung AM tsaka yung Kes. I think hindi ganito. Pero ahead kasi si Kes ng ano eh.
Tsaka behind yung kakampi ni AM.
Exactly,
diba?
yeah. I think behind si Kes ng ano, behind si AM ng dalawang item doon sa Kes. So, napaka-unfortunate nga lang din talaga.
I think isa din sa mga bagay na gusto kong i-mention dito is if Slardar ka and then forced ka mag-BKB bago mag-shard, it's gonna slow down your progression. Kasi pag hindi ka kasi nag-shard, nag-farm ka nga na BKB, pero after nun, your next item is gonna be like so slow. Whereas if i-compare mo sa nag-shard ka muna and then you go BKB, mas mabilis yung scaling mo.
Yeah.
Although mas mahina ka at the moment, pero that doesn't mean na dapat always looking for fights kayo di ba? Yun. So, kumbaga
si
parang...
Chick Roy Kes yun, ha?
Yeah.
Ay, sorry, si Yona pala yung tinutukoy ko.
Hindi,
yung
picture.
Sa troll, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
The Witch Doctor, actually, showing up. Holy Locket. Interesting. Strong lane, strong sustain.
Gumana kasi kaya Philic nila uli.
Yeah.
Strong.
I mean, against Timber, it's working.
Tsaka last pick naman eh.
Tsaka
Pure
maganda,
damage.
May offensive siya, di ba? Yung which is yung Maledict nga.
Yeah.
In the laning, sobrang hassle ng kalaban.
Wala,
Alright, MVP, sino pa ba?
Kes yan, tol. Wala nang iba.
Ano nga yung kanta? Kiss me.
Kaso Rampage.
Oh, no, sorry.
Kaya nyo bang
In Your Dream,
Rampage yan?
Oo nga pala
Diba?
yung Rampage.
Like,
Siege nila.
In Your Dream.
Bumabawi si
Diba?
tropa.
Double Rampage yun, no?
First lang, isa lang.
Isa lang.
Okay, akala ko
Parang
double.
naka-rampage siya noong double LMs.
No, I mean no, no.
In this game?
Nakapatay siya 5, tapos nakakuha pa siya isa. So,
Hindi. Isang rampage lang.
Okay.
So, yun.
In Your Dream. Solid. Diba? Consistency. Grabe. Sobrang niya sa game niya talaga. When it comes to, kumaga, yung hindi mo sisirain yung sarili mong laro, you're not doing like some crazy plays, some solo / individual plays na risky, diba? Like, wala tayong masyado nakikita ng kay In Your Dream. Always consistent, always like on the right move, right mindset, diba? Wala. What more can you say about kay In Your Dream? Parang gusto ni In Your Dream yung MVP
Tol,
may chance na siya ngayon.
MVP, tol.
Intel MVP,
Magkano yun?
10,000 yung...
10,000, no? Parang, may
Lating
siya,
milyon.
In Your Dream,
Paano kaya yung Reconnects ngayon on their grand finals for MAG? Mamaya, malalaman natin yan. So, chill muna kayo.
Di ba 3 games din yun, no?
Yes.
Yung huling laban nila. Nanalo, di ba, nung first game yung
2-1.
Parang ganun yung nangyari sa sa IAP.
IAP.
Di ba?
Yeah.
Hindi, pero sa kanina, it was Reconnects muna yung nanalo. Yung In Your Dream Storm Spirit Show. Tapos, ni-reverse sweep na ni MAG.
Yung parang nangyari sa IAP.
Yeah. Ganda na first.
Ang question lang dito, will fatigue kick in? 9 matches, bro. Impossible 9 matches.
Actually, 2 best of 3 na yun, no?
Yeah, they already played 6
3
matches.
Yeah.
Tapos ito, grand finals, another 3 matches. A possible 3 match. I'm not saying na na abot tayo ng 9 matches, pero there's a possibility. There's a possibility nga.
Pero umainit na, I think, yung Reconnects. Parang madami sila. Alright, go to India live.
Exactly just that. A lot of pressure because in this match, the first game was not easy for you folks. And coming down to the lower bracket as well, you were coming in from 2 map losses. Right before that, 3 games in a row. And IAP wanting to prove themselves because they faced a loss against you. How was it coming in after those 3 games? What was the conversation like in the team before the second game?
I think the conversation was to change our draft, the way we draft, and the way we play. We need to be more calm on the communication, not to rush, like to play in our comfort zone, pretty much. Yeah.
They say you have a lot of experience, especially with the international. How does that come to play over here?
For the experience, I think it helps me like play more calm in a high pressure match. Yeah, that's it.
Of course, calming your nerves is one of the most important things. But talking about your picks, you've been playing a lot of Axe. And they say there are a lot of ways to build that, right? How do you choose how to build it?
I think Axe is probably like one of the strongest offlane right now. And the way I build it, it depends on what enemy have. Like if enemy have a lot of magic, I buy pipe. Even we have a lot of physical, I buy Crimson. I think that's pretty much it.
Oh yeah? There's one last question before I let you go. You have a little bit of time before the grand finals. How are you planning on using it? Just relax, prepare. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna relax. We're gonna eat, and yeah, I think we already know what MAG gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna prepare a little bit, and just be relaxed. Yeah.
Thank you so much, FBZ. And it's not going to be easy coming in, having played 2 best of 3s already, and they have a grand final waiting for them, which is also going to be very taxing. But ladies and gentlemen, we have a short break coming up. Do not go anywhere because we have the cosplay competition on the other side.
I was born for this. Born for this. Born for this. Feel that fever, lightning strikes, dangerous like dynamite. Born for this.
This is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Simple! 1, 2, 3! Voices! Here we go! Is y'all ready? Watch this! I want all the attention. Watch this! I want all the attention. Watch this! The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show. Watch this! I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show.
I got all.
Bro, this is how you play, boys.
Nice one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start? I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I
this is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Simple! 1, 2, 3! What is this? Here we go! Is y'all ready? Watch this! I want all the attention. Watch this! I want all the attention. Watch this! The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show. Watch this! I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on a show.
I got one.
Bro. This is how we play, boys.
Nice one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the APAC Predator League 2026. I'm Samina.
And I'm Tash. I'm super exciting to be here because we have a brand new session right now.
Exactly, the two of us combating. Great news, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready to see your favorite characters step straight out of screen and onto this stage. From villains to heroes, from fantasy to fandom. This stage is where all your imagination and fantasy come to life.
That's right. So for you guys who don't know, we have a few contestants coming here. You can see them down on the ground already, dressed up as their favorite characters. Now, cosplay is a different thing than dressing up, you know? It's about bringing the character to life, embodying the whole personality, you know, being aggressive as well as proud about that character itself.
Definitely, ladies and gentlemen, I know all of you are waiting for our cosplay contest. So without further ado, let's introduce and welcome our judges. Judging our contest this evening, we have with us Yufi and Nero, Meda and Rohit. Welcome. A big round of applause for the two of them. If your hands are free, please make some noise. Thank you for joining us as the judges today. Do you have a mic on you? Yes? Okay, I'm going to start off with Meda. Meda, I'm a big fan. I saw the magic that you created on stage yesterday as a cosplayer. So as a professional cosplayer, what are you looking for today as a judge?
Well, first of all, I would like to say one thing, that I'm so proud of everyone who came on the stage and have given their best performance. And like I said, cosplay is so subjective. I think everyone puts their great effort. But because it's a competition, there are certain rules that we are citing, the criteria that we are looking forward to. And the first is craftsmanship. Second is accuracy. Third is mobility. And fourth is Rohit.
You need to speak into the mic, Rohit.
So.
They have
You
a
have a
list
mic
going
in
on.
yes.
Technique.
Okay, so as you guys know, cosplay, the word cosplay is made out of costume plus play. So the costume part we've already judged behind the stage.
Behind the stage?
Yeah, we looked at everyone's costumes well in detail. It took 2 hours because there's so much amazing work going on by all these cosplayers. And now it is time for the stage division where we will be looking at the play part of their costumes. So looking forward to some amazing performances on the stage.
Wonderful. All right. Should we go ahead? Now, before we go ahead with the contest, let me tell you that we're going to give away 3 prizes. The second runner-up takes home 1 lakh Indian rupees.
Ooh.
The first runner-up takes home 1,50,000, and our winner of a cosplay contest is going to take home 2,50,000. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's kickstart our contest. Without further ado, let us put our hands together and welcome our first contestant. Can we all hear it for Kuhu? Sing.
He has Hua Cheng from Heaven Officials Blessings.
Judges, if you have any questions for her, you can go ahead. That's Kuhu Singh Saini for you.
Hi, Kuhu. First of all, I'm very happy because I know that this is your first cosplay. So congratulations. You are doing absolutely incredible on this huge platform. Can you explain why you chose this character and what are the materials involved?
I really like this character, that's why I chose it. And like, it's a character from a novel. He has like many forms, and this is the form of the Ghost King. And like, he's a very interesting character. Like, he's a Ghost King and is devoted to his god. So that's what I was trying to portray here as Crimson Rain Soft Flower.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kuhu. You can take your position. Just quickly before we move on to our next contestant, I'd like to inform you what's going to happen. As soon as we announce your name, you can come on stage. You have about 60 seconds for your performance. And after that, you can come to the podium. We'll have a Q&A session, and then you can head to your position. With that, who's coming next?
And that's right. Now, coming onto the stage, we have Samir Shaikh as the Odin from Smite. Take it away.
You ready? You done? Okay.
All right, awesome. This is a very, very cool cosplay. Very big and bulky as well. Judges, do you have anything you want to share about his cosplay?
Hello, Samir. Amazing work again, one of the veterans in our industry, cosplay industry. Would you like to tell us more about your character and how you made your costume?
I'm cosplaying as Odin from Smite, called as the skin called as Eternal Father. Yeah.
Would you like to tell us how long did it take you to make the costume?
So actually, this cosplay took me about 365 hours something to make, and as you can see, many parts of this cosplay are made out of EVA foam. Most of the parts are made out of EVA foam. And as you can see, there are bit detailing, but like dragons and the brooches and all. This I also made from EVA foam.
Which is your favorite part about the cosplay?
The back one, this one, the hanging part. This one is my favorite part. Because it feels like it's floating in the air.
Thank you, amazing work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Amazing stuff. Thank you so much.
Samir, that was absolutely fabulous. But my favorite part of your costume is whatever you call it, that weapon in hand that looks...
The hammer?
Deadly, yes. And up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have Jeet Mulankar. And he is playing the role of Nidus Frake. All right, that's Nidus Strike by Jeet Mulankar. Let's hear it for him. What an insane look this is. If you can just step forward a little. Can you step forward? Where do I hold the mic? I don't know where to hold the mic.
Yeah, I can do it. Hi.
Hello, Jeet. Amazing work. So, for those of you who missed it, apparently on his shoulders there's dozens of eyes that are animated and moving around. Do you want to show those to the crowd? Yeah, as you can see, those eyes are animatronics that move through dozens of motors in there. Do you want to tell the crowd how you made them, Jeet?
Basically, the eyes are animatronic controlled. Each eye is made on an individual servo, which moves 30 degree east and 30 degree west. And that's how they mimic, real eyes. This character is an alien, and it's from Warframe. How many people have played Warframe, by the way? Any cheer for Warframe? Oh, okay, so some guys on the back have played. So this is Nidus, and it's a skin which is called Frike. And this is one of the only Nidus Frikes in the world that has been made. And also, I had gone viral on the Warframe Reddit, which was very appreciated from the Warframe community as well. And I'm glad I could make this, here in our country and give some, importance to the game. And this character is unique because I started this modeling during Corona. I made everything from scratch, including the, eyes and all. And the most delicate part of my costume were the front arms, which were originally 3D printed. But because of this competition, there were some rules that we had to change. So this is completely made handmade, which is irony, the hands are made handmade. Yeah. So that is actually made out of foam and mimicking real human hands, while my two separate hands are your, and very mobile also.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm super impressed. Can we hear it for him? Come on. Some serious hard work that's gone on into that costume. Thank you so much. Thank you. You can head to your position. With that, it's time to welcome our next contestant.
That's right, because now we have Power Rangers Samurai Shogun mode from Power Rangers Samurai. Give it up for Schlock Mittal! Alright, everyone give it up for Schlock Mittal. This is a really, really cool cosplay. So judges, come on, let's just hang on over here. Alright, here, let's hang on around here. Yep. Alright, so share with me a little bit about this costume and share with us a little bit to the judges as well.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear?
That's taller than you.
Hello, judges.
Hi, Shlok.
Hello.
I made my Power Ranger. Power Ranger is my favorite show. So I made it from EVA foam, and it's all handmade. I made it in 1 month, and this sword I made it last night. So it's because of the competition.
How does it feel to be a part of this competition?
Amazing.
All right, thank you.
Which Power Ranger series is your favorite?
Samurai and Dino Rangers.
Good choices.
Thank you, judges. Thank you. I'll return this to you. Thank you so much. This is so awesome. I got to touch it for a little bit, so I'm very, very happy about that. Sam, who else do we have next?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, up next we have Aryan Kapoor as Plague Marine from Warhammer 40K. don't mean to rush you, but you have about 20 more seconds for your performance. Wow, that's Aryan Kapoor as Plague Marine, and today will be the last day I complain about my heels. My God, just getting those shoes on took a long time, but judges, questions?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
So, I think I absolutely love your costume. It's very incredible. It's very detailed.
means
I
a lot.
love the tiny details which is happening in your costume. Just tell us the whole, why you chose this character and what is your favorite part about the whole crafting and cosplay making.
Sure. So I always wanted to cosplay from Warhammer, but the regular Warhammer armors are very smooth and they have some colors in it, like the blue Warhammer, Space Marine, Ultramarines and everything. But this Plague Marine, it gave me opportunity to have some textures and some other materials, like it has some intestine in it, some tongues, and very creative things in it. So yeah, that's why I chose this, because I wanted some challenge and I wanted to try how I can pull this off. So this is how it looks. And the best favorite part about this cosplay, according to me, it's my backpack. I want to show you guys. Take a look.
Oh, it has a tongue on it as well.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so as you can see, there are tongues everywhere, like even on the foot, right down here, in my arms. And so yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Aryan Kapoor. Well done, and I'm going to request you to take your position. Wow, that's incredible. I think he's going to take 30 seconds more maybe to walk to
This is very heavy steps, it's very heavy.
I think you and I shouldn't be complaining.
Actually,
30 seconds,
right. And I'm super excited about this next cosplayer because it comes from my favorite anime that I'm in love with right now. And it's from Lisha Jinya from Freerun Beyond Journey's End. All right. As mentioned before, I'm really, really excited for this particular cosplay because I love the anime and I'm seeing that she paid homage to Himmel as well. So judges, what do you think? Let's stand over here.
I loved it, and I would like to say that, there are such tiny details going on in her costume. She has hand-stitched every little embroidery, and I can't do something like that, so I have full respect for her work.
Thank you.
So it's incredible.
Thank you.
So the crowd can't really see all the smaller details on your costume. Would you like to elaborate on some of your work?
Sorry?
Would you like to elaborate on some of your work on this costume?
First of all, hello everyone. I'm Kitsune, and I'm cosplaying as Freeren today. She's one of my favorite characters, and I would like to explain a little bit about my costume. So I know you can't really see from far away, and it might seem like a very tiny costume, but there are lots of details going on here. I did lots of hand embroidery, And it took me more than 2 months because while the base might be easy, the embroidery took a really, really long time because everything is hand stitched. And yeah, so I also used several laces that I accumulated over the years from different states in India. And I put them all together to showcase my love for freehand. And yeah, so these are all handmade and the wig is also made by myself. So yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, and up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have Gargi Mishra as Mother Miranda from Residence Evil Village. Ladies and gentlemen, this definitely calls for a big round of applause. It's an incredible cosplay right there. You look like I'm out of words right now. That's incredible. Judges, if I can request the two of you all to just step to the side, please.
Amazing work. Do you want to tell us more about your character choice? Why did you pick this character?
So I'm a huge, huge Resident Evil fan. I love horror. I remember watching Trigger Insan, the entire stream of it, and PewDiePie, and I was so in love with and mesmerized with the character when it first was shown in the screen. I was like, I can never do that. I could never do that. But one day I was like, why not? Why not? I can do this, and I can make almost 10 wings with this giving me a back pain. But why not giving an incredible performance and an incredible cosplay one day?
I think that's great advice for life too. Anytime you feel you cannot do it, ask yourself why not, and then land up on the biggest stage ever, putting together a great performance. Girl, where do you get your nails done? Those look amazing.
So I assembled those nails. These are store-bought, but then I assembled with like chains and everything so that you can get this look. And I really wanted that. I wanted my cosplay to look like as mesmerizing as I can, with all the wings, with the fuller effect. And even I made my mask so that I can like dramatically, remove it from my face and show how, devilishly she can look.
Mission accomplished. Anything else from the judges?
I know that you have made wings for the first time. So how does it feel, like, doing something out of the box?
So the first time I started cosplaying, I really wanted to make wings. That was my one goal I wanted to do. And I thought 2 wings, like a set of wings is okay. But going with a project which has 10 wings, I really wanted to show that these are crow wings with all the cuts. And like every placement is like a layered placement. And to show that it's crows, basically how crow wings look. So that is what I was going for, and it was incredible making it the entire cosplay.
You look incredible.
Thank
That's
you
amazing.
so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm going to request you to take your position. With that, on to our next contestant.
That was really, really cool. But we also have another contestant coming up here. Indrakshi Haldar, Cosmo Dragon by Grandmaster. Give it up. Awesome. This is such an incredible cosplay. I can see a bit of smoke actually coming up from your head as well. This is really awesome. Let's move to the front of the stage. You know, I love these sessions. I get to hold people's swords, and I feel really, really cool about it. Here, how about we do a trade? I hold your sword, and you hold the mic, yeah? So, judges, do you have anything you want to say?
Yeah. Yes. Hi, I'm Indrakshi and I'm from Kolkata. I have cosplayed as Cosmo Dragon from Grandmaster, which is, I don't know how many of you have heard or played, but it's very interesting. It's under the card game actually. I'm really into rare characters and rare games and I collect them a lot. So I have, a bunch of characters in my mind. So why I chose this basically, this looks like a museum, a art. Like a lot of architectural work are going on, and this time I generally cosplay as monstrous characters, but this time I chose something which will look decent on me. And yes, I would like to tell you a few things about my entire costume. I have incorporated multiple things that is going around here. First of all, these roses on my shoulder, the pauldron, these actually move, which I am not moving right now. I have used motors and all the stuff that we use generally. And then behind my back, there is this cape, which is again, I have stitched with the machine only. And one more thing I would like to highlight, this wig part you are seeing, this is entirely made by hand. I mean, even the threads you are seeing, it's not the wig. It actually is the thread part. This cost me actually 20 rupees. The wig is entirely costed me like 20 rupees. So yeah, this was handmade. And I'm from Bengal, so we call this material as part. And I think it's an incredible alternative for the wig. Even though I think for me, it works really nice. And yeah, a few more things like I have this smoke part, and yeah, I think that's all I would like to highlight. Yeah.
All right, judges, do you have anything you want to say?
No, I think that's the beauty of cosplay, you don't have to actually go by the book rules, and there are so many different options and materials that you can always explore. So I love the idea that she chose different fabrics and different threads for wig, and whatever is going on in her costume, tiny little details, it's very nice. Congratulations.
All right, thank you very much. This is super awesome. I'm going to give you your sword back, or you're fine? All right, here we go. Oh, you can't really see, can you? Okay, here we go. All right, head on over there. Now, the next cosplay is actually one of my favorite games of all time. So, Sam.
And he is our last contestant for the day. As Nagigante Alpha Armor from Monster Hunter, we have Vipin.
I cannot believe this. Every time I see a Monster Hunter cosplay, I literally get so giddy. Could I just have you stand over here, please? This is so awesome. It's a Nergigante armor for you guys. Anyways, while this is so cool, do you want me to hold? You know what? I'll hold the mic for you. Is this good?
It's audible? Yeah.
So I'm so happy to see this costume because Monster Hunter World is one of my most played video games. I love the franchise and I have cosplayed Nargigante myself a couple of years ago. So would you like to tell us more about your build?
So first like I picked the character. The two factors I picked the character because of the design and the look first. And I love this game. And other point is like for the like costume making. So like it's like how the character is possible to make or not, whether this decision. So yes, it's a possible in terms of mobility, accuracy. I can make this. And of course I love those props in the Monster Hunter. So that's one of the reasons I make the costumes. And that is like the gun lens and the shield. Because this is nobody is making that gun lens. And I want like this is challenges for me, the costumes and the props and everything. So this it took me like 50 days to hold the costumes, props and everything. And this is the EVA foam build. Everything is made up of EVA foam. That includes 26 parts. And 1,000 above the spikes and the handmade spikes, the carving and the texturing, everything. Then a paint job, then including the 4 props that have the 1 gun lens. And the slinger on the left hand. And so
What do you think was the most complicated part of your costume making?
is a gun lens actually. So what I did is for the gun lens, it's a freehand build. Actually, everything is a freehand. So I took the like printout of the like 9 feet props. Then everything like details I made them according to the pictures. And the whole costumes I made it on the behalf of the pictures only. I don't have like 3D models and everything, the paper and nothing. I just reference following the like, images only. So this is very like big changes for me because everything is like nothing is available on the internet actually. I try to track the reference and everything. So that's like the gun lens is the like most difficult part for me, and I proudly feel that like made it the gun lens in the 4 days only.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much. I love your cosplay. And just take your space over there. All right, Sam.
That brings us to the end of our cosplay contest. Just want to let you all know that we had hundreds and hundreds of entries, but these were our absolute finalists, the best from India, right here on stage. Can we give it up for them? Come on, all of you all, if your hands are free. Months and months of hard work, creativity, passion. They get their spotlight finally. I'm going to request each one of you all to step forward to the podium together for a picture. Can all of you all come forward? Take your time. No stress.
Yep, can take your time.
We're just enjoying this whole moment.
Look at that. This is a very Freerun moment over there.
Come forward, please. Yes. One next to the other.
Yep.
Three prizes that are going to be presented this evening in our award ceremony. The second runner-up takes home 1 lakh rupees. The first runner-up takes home 1,50,000. And of course, our champion, our winner of the cosplay contest is going to take home 2,50,000. How cool is that? And well deserved, I must say.
Really, really. All the cosplays look really well designed as well. I couldn't help but just stare at the small little details too.
Letting them have their moment. Can I request Yuffie and Nero to join them on stage as well, quickly for a picture? Yuffie and Nero, please, if you can join us on stage for a quick picture. Okay, they're just adjusting their costumes for just a bit. There you go. Yuffie by Medha and Nero by Rohit. Oh, what a moment this is. I love this.
It's really cool if you think about it as well. You can really see all the effort into every single one of them, especially the moving parts.
And for someone who's relatively new to cosplaying, this is absolutely blowing my mind right now.
And you know what? Because it is so hot in here right now, I think that we should have a moment so So for you guys over at home and also here, we're gonna take a quick break. After this, the grand finals of the DOTA 2 Acer Predator League 2026.
Yes, stay tuned. We will be right back.
I was born for this.
This is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Simple! 1, 2, 3! Voices! Here we go! Is y'all ready? Watch this! I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show.
I got all. Nice one, boy.
Bro. This is how you play, boys.
Nice one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start? I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I
Sa isang ganta, sinasabi na kung ako ba siya, mapapansin mo. Kung ako ba siya, mamahalin mo. Wala lang. Naalala ko lang yung kanta. Wala lang. Ako pala si Juicy Brucey. Kasama ko si Calbs. Tsaka si JL Dota. Welcome back to Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Ito yung tournament kung saan malalaman natin sino nga ba yung pinakamalakas sa APAC Dota 2. And sadly, for our Filipino representative, salute pa rin sa IAP. And they did their very best all the way into 3rd place. And then now, eto na talaga magkakaalaman na sino nga ba yung makakakuha ng kampyonato sa Grand Final sa APAC PL26. It's going to be MAG versus Reconyx. Eto muna, elephant in the room. Sila yung naglaban sa upper bracket kanina. Hindi na diretso ng Reconyx. So, ano ba yung mga learning pain points for Reconyx dito, Calbs?
I think for Reconyx, they just need to parang establish lang nila kung ano yung identity nila. They're a strong team. Bakit? Kasi kaka-qualify nga lang nila, di ba, sa isang Tier 1 tournament.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is no one expected out from them. Pero pinatunayan nila, nandito kami to play, di ba?
Yeah. I mean, pinakita din nila on the first day na parang how consistent they are.
Exactly. Right.
And then game 2, kanina kita natin yung series na parang, kumbaga shaky, pero FBZ from the interview, sabi nga niya, di ba? We just talked about parang
the drafts.
Stay cool, calm and collected, 'di ba? They just play their timings, don't rush the comms too much, 'di ba? So kumbaga may some sort of pressure na nafi-feel in game pero they recognized and then syempre 'di ba? First step into solving a problem, recognize the problem, 'di ba?
Tsaka good thing na nakapag-adjust din si Jekroy. Kung makita natin, di ba, yung early matches, di ba? Talaga sobrang shaky niya.
Yeah, shaky siya.
Weaver, what was the other one?
Ursa.
Yeah.
Gyro.
Pero this time around, parang they played kung ano yung strengths nila. Like, nakita nila, available yung, sa last match, yung Kes. And kaya bannable talaga yung Kes for Reconyx.
Yeah. Parang on the side of Reconyx naman, it's more of gayahin nila si Bear Grylls.
Okay.
Yung kilala si Bear Grylls? Man, woman. Hindi pala Bear Grylls. Versatile. Ano siya? Discovery Channel. Meron siyang sinasabi dati na katagang improvise. Adapt. Overcome.
Adapt.
Yun. Kaya siya talaga yung hero ko, si Bear Grylls.
Adapt lang iniintindihan ko. Pero pwede na yan.
Oo, pwede na yan. So yun, yun yung mga masasabi namin na on our thoughts kung pwedeng gawin ng Reconyx. Pero on the side naman of Myth Avenue Gaming, ano ba dapat yung consistent na gagawin nila para madire-diretso na tong championship against Reconyx?
Ako, to be honest, I was looking forward for Reconyx sa first series natin against MAG. Why? Kasi parang, sa bagay, nandun na rin kasi factor na, I haven't seen MAG play.
Right.
Di ba, nung group stage? Wala tayo nakitang game.
Yeah. Kasi we hear on stream.
Yeah. Parang, kung siguro, kung may mga time tayo, pwede natin sinip, pero wala. Kasi nakafocus na tayo sa teams natin. Pero, they're actually a strong team, man.
I mean, ang lakas ng duo support nila.
Yeah.
Si Adia.
We've watched so many series, so many games na parang, okay, MVP, core players, pero with the MG, kita natin yung duo. Like, very on point. Ang lakas nila mag-determine kung saan yung attack nila sa lanes. Like, are they gonna go duo sa top lane, mid lane, bottom lane? Like, they're always on point. And then, kumbaga, yung game plan nila, like with the lanes na ni Ghost at ni Chucky, the twins. I mean, sa mga hindi pa nakakaalam, Kambal or twins. Si Chucky and then si Ghost. Like, yung the safe lane duo. So, I mean, ang ganda lang talaga ng synergy nila. Not only with the twins nga, pero the supports I keep mentioning. Like, solid.
Tsaka tol, ngayon lang
Warta flashbacks.
Yeah, ngayon lang nakita din na dalawang player, tandem pa, safe lane, tsaka 5, magkapatid, twins pa at the same time. Kaya nakita mo yung synergy. Kasi mag-utol eh.
Oo, wala.
Kaya nag-gets ko rin kung bakit. Teka lang, di ba si Chucky, mid laner to?
Buti naman hindi sila nag-away. Yung mga away magkapatid.
Pero actually, pag magkapatid dyan, regardless kung mag-away, I think mabilis lang din sila mag-makeup eh. Kasi magkapatid lang din yan eh.
Baka nga hindi na sila nagko-comms, no? Telepathy na lang. No?
Oo, sabihin nila, hindi ka mag-aayos, alam ko, tagasan yung nanay mo.
Sino kaya sa kanila yung kumbaga, considered na kuya? No, may magano, di ba, sa mga magkambal?
Tsaka kita mo yung distinct difference nila.
Kung sino yung unang lumabas.
Ay, ganun.
Di ba ganun yan?
Si Ghost Tol, pag na-interview, chill lang eh. Si Chucky, kanina.
Maligalig.
May fans.
Oo.
May fans, gumagano pa, di ba?
Sobrang maligalig ni Chucky talaga. And I mean, yun yung parang masasabi nating contrast when it comes to personalities na sobrang importante din, di ba, JL? Especially during the game na meron ka seryoso, meron ka naman yung maligalig lang.
Yeah, like ayaw mo na lahat puro seryoso. Yeah, you need someone to parang just
vibes
just give different kinds of vibes, di ba? In serious games, okay, serious tayo, pero in other situations na kailangan nyo magbiroan or like try to reset the mood, you need other people to do that for you. Kasi ang pangit naman kapag yung seryosong tao yung nag-lift up ng mood, like, hindi guys, okay lang yan. Pangit, di ba? Hindi fit.
Parang sa isang kanta lang yan na work hard, play hard. Work hard, play hard. So para kumbaga, yung kung trabaho mo maglaro, edi gagalingan mo sa dalawa.
Yan.
Tsaka sinasabi pa sa mga katagaan ng mga nagtatrabaho talaga, all work but no play. Dapat may...
Kala ko all work, no play, no pay.
No pay. Iba yun. Iba yun.
Hindi bawal yun. Ayaw mo.
Isipin mo pagka-clock out mong appear. Arang, good job pare. Thank you.
Been there, done that.
Speaking of good job to both MAG, tapos kay Reconnix na andito na sila sa Grand Finals. Of course, MAG, Myth Avenue Gaming, they have the chance na i-defend yung titulo nila bilang Grand Champion sa Asia Pacific Predator League from last year all the way to here. Sadly, hindi natuloy yung wish ni...
I think meron nakagawa niyan Pinoy team. I'm not sure if it's Polaris or Execration.
Na defense?
Yeah. I might be wrong kasi di ba naabutan ko yung time na yun. I just forgot. I think Polaris yata yung nag-champion yun sa Japan.
Yes.
Di ba
Polaris, yeah.
Naulit ba yun ulit?
No.
Okay, never mind.
No.
So ano lang, wala pa palang Pinoy team na naka back-to-back?
No, wala pa.
Wala pa.
I mean, wala na kayo. Wala chance kayo.
Next year.
Maybe next year, in the next year.
In the next year, sure yan. At makikita natin sila. And of course, very exciting kung saan nga ba yung next na Asia Pacific Predator League na, host country.
We might announce later.
We might announce later as well.
Kaya manood lang kayo, guys.
So dito lang kayo. And of course, follow facebook.com/Predator Gaming or search up Predator Gaming in Facebook, Instagram para you can follow us there at malaman nyo yung mga bagong products, events, and things na gusto nyo malaman about the brand Predator. Kasi, of course, kanina pa kami nagsasabi dito for like Orion 3000s, yung mga PC na officially gamit,
16S.
16S.
Even the monitor.
Even the monitors na gamit din ng ating mga players on the day. And one of the best things is yung mga curve monitors ngayon ni Predator. And by the way, ma-share ko lang, nung Acer Day last year, yung isang 10,000 na monitor nila, I got it for 4,000 during Acer Day. Ang sarap na sulit ng discount. It's
Sure win streak ka nun.
Sobra, 165 Hz na monitor for 4K. Sheesh. Predator yan, pare.
Yeah. That's what I keep on telling my classmates din. Kasi we've seen, na-mention ko na naman yung prof ko, Sir Jeff, shout out to you, sa College of Nursing, Sierra College.
Sir Jeff!
So, tol, yung laptop niya, gamit sa school, Predator Helios S. Tapos parang ako, magano naman tol, ginamit niya
Chinek mo ba one time kapos? Baka in-game siya?
Hindi. Ano talaga, nasa slice. So sabi ng class, bakit ano ba yan? Sabi ko, tol, pang-gaming yan. So hindi lang siya pang-gaming. Nagagamit din mga professor.
Diba? Work hard, play hard.
Exactly.
So, yun yung...
Ginagamit niya wala sa Valorant tsaka sa PUBG.
For any Predator, gusto mo yan ng bagong tagline? Huwag yun. Pero anyway, here we are. This is going to be the grand finals and best of 3. So here we are. Watch this.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back to Asia Pacific Predator League 2026 with our digital partner, Flipkart. After
That's
two
right.
incredible matches, Tash, now it is time for the grand finals.
I am super hyped for this because one of these teams have played 2 best of 3s today and the other trying to defend their title to make sure that they are still at the top of Asia Pacific.
And let's not forget, they're out for blood. Because it is a rematch, the question is, will history once again repeat itself, or are we going to crown a new champion tonight?
That is the question, because after all, it was MAG that knocked down Reckonix to the lower brackets. It was because of them that this team had to play 6 games for today already. They did have a bit of a break, but my question is, are they exhausted or are they just hyped?
Well, going up against the defending champions, ladies and gentlemen, in the pink corner, we have Team Reckonix!
Delhi, make some noise. Welcome on stage, Team Reckonix.
For the 3rd time today, this team has come on stage and they are looking to just keep that momentum going.
One team, Tash, is already an apex predator because they are the defending champions. The other trying to rewrite history.
That's right, defending champions on the blue side. Everyone give it up for Myth Avenue Gaming!
Delhi, make some noise. Welcome on stage, Team Myth Avenue Gaming.
Both these teams vying one shield, Tash. It's not going to be an easy task. A best of 3 grand finals. For one team, it is a 3rd matchup. For one team, it is a moment. It is a chance for them to defend their title.
That's right, and I think what's more important right now is the fact that both these teams right now are currently, I would say, both throwing each other off. It wasn't an easy feat for Myth Avenue Gaming this morning. So, for us, to break it down, I'd like to toss it over to our storytellers, the desk. On to you guys.
Big thanks to our hosts live in New Delhi, India. Nagbabalik tayo dito sa Pilipinas. Juicy Brucey, Calbs, JL. Ito na nga, Grand Final since January 7. Actually, last year pa nga Calbs sa atin naman on the qualifiers. All the way from the different members of APAC countries. Nag-qualifiers tayo hanggang sa dumating tayo sa Grand Finals sa qualifiers natin sa Pilipinas. Until at this point, for after a few long months, andito na tayo sa Grand Finals at yung tumugon sa sagot o sa tanong si MAG tsaka si Reckoning handa na sila.
Ready
And ayun, marami tayong napag-usapan like pain points. Pero may mga, dito muna tayo sa expected heroes na feeling nating lalabas. MAG muna, mga expected heroes na lalabas.
Ako, bukod kay Ghost, bukod kay Chucky, naalala ko pala, nakita ko ni si Chucky last finals pala. Ngayon ko lang na-realize na magkamukha sila.
Ngayon lang natin sila nakita na magkasama.
Ngayon lang nakita ko na siya, naalala ko. So, nakas ko rin yung APAC finals last year, ngayon ko lang na-realize. Pero anyway, I think yung mga heroes, I think they should be careful, especially if you're Reconix. Yung support duo. Kasi hindi binan yung dalawang consecutive match.
Taskar Muerta.
Yeah, Taskar Muerta. Muertas.
Torta.
So kailangan nila kailangan nalang maging wary dun sa dalawang support duo na yun.
Yep. Kasi yung carry si Ghost, like Ghost has a lot of heroes. Like may mga unseen heroes pa tayo like the
yung lone druid
the lone druid. Yeah, the lone druid, like we might see it pop off like Clinks nandiyan pa rin. And I'm sure Ghost can play Clinks,
Right.
di ba? Like no problem. Like he could play maybe the Abaddon, ayaw mo na carry.
Napapagana yan.
Believer na ako ngayon.
Yeah, I mean, napapagana niya. Ang dami niyang heroes na sobrang nakakatakot. Like, probably Kez. I'm not sure kung how comfy.
I haven't seen Ghost played Kez.
And actually, yung mga heroes na binaban against Reconix, the Windrunner, it might, baka gamitin ni Ghost.
Right.
Easy. Walang problema yan yung mga ganyang heroes. So, very, very tricky kalabanin ng ng Magto, especially after seeing yung kung paano nilaro ng IAP yung Reconix.
Yeah, yung Reconix kanina.
So, MAG, I mean, I wouldn't say na they have the better edge, pero it just boils down to how much preparation did both teams actually do during the break time, di ba?
Right. Okay. So, sa'yo, you're looking at the Muerta and Toscar na makikita on your end naman.
On MAG to.
Ito, for MAG, for your end naman, it's going to be yung mga Wind Rangers and Lone Druid na expecting probably MAG na yung pick up nila. Clinks as well, pero nababan naman. Now, this time, Reconix, simulan natin sa iyo, JL. Any hero na you wish gagamitin ng Reconix?
I mean, Reconix. Kasi it's very important na si Jake Roy, he picks like these very comfort heroes. Kasi we've seen Jake Roy play like these, how you say, parang kakaibang heroes. Kumbaga. Like, he doesn't feel so comfortable playing the heroes na, well, basically, he's not comfortable with. Like, he's always like sticking around this comfort zone. I mean, as we mentioned, diba, Jake Roy, it's probably his biggest LAN so far in his entire career. Pero high rank siya. So, kumbaga, iba kasi talaga pag nandun ka na sa LAN You wanna, at the very best, you wanna remain in your comfort zone and then you try to evolve from there. Diba? So, I mean, grand finals to, I mean, he sometimes picks Vents, he picks like the heroes na nababa, like sila Wind Ranger. I don't think he's ever gonna get Wind Ranger. He showed a beautiful Kez gameplay nung last game na napanood natin.
Tol, yung Kez, it was not gonna be open for Reconix, believe me. Dito sa series na to. Hindi mo open. It will never be open.
Mahirap ibigay yung Kez. Like, there's no way na ibibigay yung Kez.
Unless you have a crazy backup plan.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, just don't pick Sven.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, yung Sven ni Jikroy, it's not that he's not good on Sven, it's just that the hero doesn't feel good in the patch.
In the patch as well. Parang
I mean,
very minor.
Gyrocopter probably gonna get banned. He does have a Morphling, pero Morphling, you kinda need to set up the hero before you can pick it. Diba?
Hindi siya yung pwede mag-TP tapos patayan agad.
Yeah.
Hindi ako, sasabihin ko, bukod dun sa mga heroes, I think, magkikikin din ba rito yung fatigue? Like,
I doubt. I mean, there's a 40-minute break. That break is like more than enough para ba.
Tsaka yung mga pro players din pala, if I remember, ilang pubs yun per day, tol? 12?
I mean, back in the days, it was like required to play. Kasi diba, if you play Scrim, that's like total of 4 games.
4 games na.
So like back in the days, you're required to play another 4 more games in the pub. So that's like total 8 games a day. So wala
lang yan.
Wala to. Pero the thing is kasi, it's a LAN tournament. Now,
it's different.
It's different. So kumbaga, there's different kinds of emotions kicking in. May pressure, may excitement, may fatigue. There's a lot of things. Like you might feel anxious, you might feel more happy than usual, you might feel more anxious than usual. Like, who knows?
Pero in many ways, I would say na I don't think fatigue's a matter here at this point. Nandito na sila parang ma-override siya ng adrenaline at some point in the tournament.
Tsaka yung kasabihan na parang tawag dito, lower bracket advantage, upper bracket advantage, anything has an advantage
Yeah.
depending on how you see it,
Oh,
diba?
kasi
How you approach it.
sabihin
diba?
natin, upper bracket advantage, diretso sila sa grand finals.
Yeah.
Sure, wala sila extra game, pero nawala ng init.
Yeah.
Ito, pwede sabihin naman nila, lower bracket advantage kasi
Momentum.
mainit na momentum. So
Galing
parang
manalo eh.
kahit saan,
There's
it's
an advantage.
to how these teams, kung paano yung approach nila, like exactly like what JL says. So, ayun na nga, these are the things that we could say about the two teams. Again, MAG, defending champions, Reconix here to prove themselves that they're far greater, and of course, ka-qualify lang din nila into another major tournament
Yeah, I
as
mean,
well.
diba, like, there's so many things that can be like talked about. Baka, like, kumbaga, kontento na yung Reconix, diba? Pero, I mean, knowing their players, like FBZ, hindi niya hahayaan na makontento yung mga kakampi niya dyan. Like, di pwede,
Yeah, tsaka nandito na sila
kontento?
You always play to win.
Anong kontento? Gusto ko mag-MVP dito, oy. Akin yung 10K.
Diba?
10K US.
Hindi, tsaka nandito na kayo grand finals. Of course, you always play to win. I mean, no teams will play not to lose. But malaki kasi difference na playing not to lose sa playing to win.
Yes.
There's a massive difference between that.
Yep.
And usually, lagi nagtatagumpay dyan is yung playing to win.
Ganun kasi hindi ka bound by like, sabihin natin na ito yung tama, ito yung mali.
Yeah.
Parang players who has that mentality na play to win, mas out of the box sila.
Yeah.
Kaya may pera sila pwedeng hugutin sa mga bulsa-bulsa nilang sobrang kapal na parang okay, possible naman pala to, pwede tong gawin.
Yep.
Yun yung advantage na mga ganun Kumbaga, sa sa pamilya, yung mga black sheep of the family.
Kumbaga,
Masaya
yung
buhay.
cup half full versus cup half empty, diba?
Yun. Paano pag
You have
quarter
to,
full?
if yung game parang hindi maganda yung laning stage nyo, paano kayo mananalo? You have to constantly think about, and then you constantly have to angle how to win. If you think about, if I do this, I'm gonna lose. If I did this, no. You're not gonna win.
Konting throwback lang
Diba?
to, some Dota history back in the days of Fountain Hooks. Na kumbaga, that was a desperate attempt ng the Dendi
Pero
tsaka
it was,
ni Papi.
sabi nga nila, it was their only way of winning.
Yeah, and
So,
again, it was out of the book. And then, to follow up with that story, si Papi, they were losing once. Meron siya strategy na bagong ginawa. It was the recall into, sorry, nalimutan ko na yung combo hero.
it's
pero,
the Chen.
the
Chen Pudge.
Chen Pudge, pero meron siyang updated na version yan, Team Secret na parang patalo sila, na parang in a way, feature abuse na ginawa ni Papi. I'll look it up later, pero ayun, it's those hindi, it's either Kotol or Chen na parang nire-recall
Probably
na.
recall na.
Recall yata
It's
yun,
either
yeah.
a recall na, it's like his own new version of a fountain hook.
Yeah.
Pero hindi siya fountain hook na concept. Pero yun yung mga ginagawa nila. And it's these types of plays na parang you think outside the box and then you parang syempre mabubulaga yung mga kalaban mo. Yung parang,
Actually,
paano to i-counter? Paano to nangyari?
Yung nangyari yung sobrang crucial why, kasi no time na yun, yung Aegis na doon sa Gyro. Tapos na-combo nila ng Fountain. If you guys remember.
Yeah, I remember.
Sobrang crucial sa akin nun.
Nag-TP si Pudge, kinagat niya.
Diba?
It's very iconic.
Yeah.
Very, very iconic. Like, na yun.
Kaya-
Rent-free in my head.
Rent-free.
Kaya yung si Loda, di ba sobrang bad trip, di ba? There should be
Why is this balance?
Yeah, di ba?
This is unacceptable. This is unnecessary. All right, so now we're going
that
to
balance?
New Delhi. Is that balance? We're now live in New Delhi. Our players getting ready and all warmed up with their hand warmers. Pampayin ang kamay. And we are approaching this grand finals ever so closely. And again, nanunood pa rin kayo dito sa Filipino Broadcast for Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. And drafting will be on the way. Napag-usapan natin yung mga iba-ibang heroes na gusto natin makita. Pero personally, para sa inyo, no matter which team, any hero na gusto nyo makitang sumalang sa grand finals muna. Cubs.
Ako, gusto ko makita yung Lone Druid. PL. I like to see the PL. Or even the Naga. Pero I don't know.
Nakikita tayo ng Naga na.
Naga,
Pero again,
yes.
on grand finals, baka.
Sana, pero ewan ko, parang hindi yata confident yung Parang yung mga teams ngayon, they just draft.
Oh wow, we're into banning now on the drafting phase.
Yes.
Number 1 ban. Ano pa nga ba? Kes.
Kes. There you go. Wala. Hindi mo pwede ibigay to. I think they're gonna first pick Windrunner.
Pwede.
Probably.
Sila
Yep.
first pick
First pick mag.
Since open. Or, pwede sila let's say, now, open, it's really hard to, parang let it pass. The first pick, you'll let go of the Windrunner or Windranger.
I mean, medyo ginagamit nila yung oras nila dito. Or inuubos lang nila yung time.
Pwede rin kasi, like, maraming open. Timber, Jakiro, nandyan.
Yeah,
Daming
Timber,
open.
Jakiro, Windrunner. It just depends kung paano nila gusto i-approach yung game. Pero kasi, if you first pick Windrunner, you have to be able to put it in position 4. Pero Mitav, di ba sabi nga natin, the duo supports, very, very high impact yung duo nila, the Tuskar plus Muerta. Pero, them grabbing the Tuskar, like, I think I've already said this multiple times na ang Tuskar first pick, you can probably never go wrong. There's so many combo na pwede mo i-mix with the Tuskar. You can play the Kling's carry, you can play the Wind carry, you can even play the Kotol mid. You can go back to the Enigma offlane. There's so many things that Tuskar provides in the draft.
And also to add, hindi na rin pala magagamit ng Mid-Avenue yung Beastmaster nila. Binan na lang din ng Reconix kasi they experienced the Beastmaster earlier.
Might as well.
Pero Reconix, they went for this first pick, Axe, again, na nakita natin. Even though na Tuskar yan kasi, di ba, nung napansin natin, Reconix, whenever na si FBZ, it's his time to pick his hero. Lagi siyang nagdo-drawback dun sa mga heroes na aura farmer, di ba? Doesn't necessarily win lanes, pero it possibly can kasi strong laner pa rin si Axe with the battle hunger. Ayun, like he can still go back to the, kumbaga may plan B si Axe. Plan A is to win the lane, plan B is to get the aura items.
Yeah.
Di ba?
May plan C pa yun.
Ano yun?
Jungle sa likod.
Ayan.
Basta may support naman siya taga-stack
In a way, signature move ni FBZ dito, or in a way, ito yung parang approach ng Reconex sa APAC Predator League. Yun yung parang strategy. Pinapakita nila dito. I mean, of course, Tuskar, a direct counter to Axe pa din with the snowball saves and everything.
Pero it doesn't stop Axe from farming.
It doesn't stop Axe from farming. Yun nga yung isang issue dito. And now Storm Spirit, of course, an In Your Dream special ban.
Yep.
Nakita naman natin kung gaano talaga nagda-drive ng laro si In Your Dream, especially from
so that's
the
why
early games.
He had a perfect game.
So that's why wala yung Ember. Yung Ember talaga tinatanggal. Regardless, di ba? Open na natin yung wall, but let's just not give him Ember or Storm.
Ember or Storm. Yung Ember ni In Your Dream, iba pa rin talaga yung Storm niya. Parang, I mean, we've seen 2 games already of In Your Dream. It is Ember Spirit today. Sure, malakas, pero
Jakiro?
yung pinakita niya sa Storm, iba pa rin.
Jakiro?
Ano?
They stole Muerta.
Tinanggal nila yung Muerta.
Oh, interesting.
Sino yung dadalhin
Pero
ni Ayad dito?
the Abaddon ba na? I mean, there's like 2 carries that pops in my head when I see Axe offlane. And isa doon si Abaddon, pangalawa doon si Templar Assassin. It's very, very easy para laruin ni TA yung mga Axe lanes. Kasi not only na kaya mong i-bully out yung Axe, pero if magfa-farm kasi si Axe, you also want to have a hero na magbilis din mag-farm. TA, kaya-kaya kainin ni TA yung buong safe lane area with the traps, ang hirap i-gank. And then later on, like the refract, it's gonna be easy to play against the Axe.
Second pick Ember, okay.
Pero second pick Ember, with the Ringmaster as well. I like this. You have double saves.
Yeah. Kasi isa pa maganda doon, melee yung isang support.
Yep. So kumbaga, like well-rounded yung na-build ng Mid Avenue dito. And then,
ang isang maganda dyan, yung niya, yung mga daggers niya. Against strength hero especially.
Yep,
Axe takes so much damage there.
Yes.
And now, on the 3rd pick, dito sa Reconex, parang high time na, siguro ipalabas nila yung kanilang
In Your Dream. Yes, sir. Lalabas na dapat In Your Dream dito. And it's just gonna be up to him. And mind you, itong Ember pick na to, it's not just a good pick, pero it's kind of like a steal pick.
Right.
Away from In Your Dream.
From In Your Dream.
Kasi what we talked about, diba? Reconex, they want In Your Dream in a rotational, high mobility hero para magkaroon ng some sort of tempo sa side nila.
How about Tiny?
There's a lot of options actually right now for Mid-Av.
Ang problema kasi dalawang save
Yeah, there's like DKs, there's Tiny, there's maybe even Puck.
Ayoko na siya ilagay sa DK actually si In Your Dream, man.
Yeah, actually may point. Yeah.
Ayoko, parang ang bagal niya maglaro and it doesn't suit his
mabagal din
playstyle.
kasi talaga yung hero eh.
Yeah.
It's
hindi siya fit.
Hindi siya fit sa playstyle.
Kumbaga masyadong malaki yung yung size ng DK na yan.
And I don't see him playing mga Earth Spirit din.
No. I kinda like either Kyop or Slardar. Okay.
Slardar makes sense against Ember.
That's a sure mid na.
Sure mid na.
Axe na eh.
They need some damage sa post 5 that lanes well against Ring. I wonder if Jakiro pa din kukunin nila.
Clockwork.
Not
on
sure.
Reconex. Parang, I mean, kung post 5 yung Ringmaster, likes to stay in trees, parang kaya siyang
ano pa man dahilan ba't hindi ka magja-Jakiro dito? Like, Ice Pat, good against Tuskar, Ember.
Player preference?
Probably player preference. Maybe Witch Doctor still. Oh.
Yeah, open pa rin yung Witch Doctor.
I mean,
pero masyadong madaming save.
Tol, it worked earlier, right? Diba?
Pero masyadong madaming save. Like, siguro yung Witch Doctor, pasok siya sa playstyle ng kalaban, which is IAP kanina.
I mean, naghihil-hil lang naman si Witch Doctor kanina. Bonus na lang yung maledict niya, di ba?
Pero I don't think ilalabas nila yan dito kagad. For me, I mean, on this game 1, I think hindi siya parang ilalabas ka ng Reconix.
I mean, there's also the boring hero na pwede nila i-pick, which is the Silencer, para like automatic, wala kagad impact tong mga double saves nila.
Right.
Like the Axe can just go in, follow up by the Muerta.
Especially supports doesn't buy BKB, Yules ka agad, diba?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many options para sa kanya. Pero, Pugna.
You asked earlier about sa Pugna, di ba? Ayan, tol, nilabas na.
Oo, pero, I mean, Pugna yun kanina. Pag sa Tide yun eh. Tapos parang, that's what I thought of. In here,
I don't know. Hindi ko feel. I feel like
hindi siya pasok eh kasi nada-dodge lahat ng yung ward niya dito. Parang walang impact yung wards niya.
I mean, the only thing na nakikita ko dito is kaya niyang hindi siya ma-outrange sa ring.
Right.
And then he can fight the ring. 'Di ba? Kasi paglagay ng nether ward sa lane, like papalupaluin lang siya ng Pugna and then Ringmaster, low HP, high mana ko spells.
Ano to eh?
Kaya i-trade, kaya mag-trade win eh.
I think Windlace for Pugna, I mean, one of the heroes with the highest movement speed already. Base without any item. So parang Windlace, right-click mo lang yung Ringmaster.
Sure.
Tanggalan mo ng resources. Or at the very end, one support na gusto ko sana gamitin ng Reconix dito, probably a Grimstroke. Okay sana eh.
Yeah,
so it's a combo to
I don't
Axe
mind.
Lardar. Pero sige, Pugna, sure.
Kasi whatever they pick here sa Reconix, I mean, I don't even mind the Jakiro as well. Pero yung need lang talaga nila i-pick dito, something player preference, comfortable, and then actually is able to play the lane no matter kung ano yung carry niya. Kasi they have the last pick carry. So, kailangan na kumbaga versatile yung hero dito ni
Okay, DK.
Divaris. Pero yan na nga, mid-av. They went back for the DK and this looks like a Jikroy hero.
Yeah.
Ay, actually, a Ghost Hero. Sorry. Yeah,
It's
Ghost Hero.
Position 1 nila, Ember mid.
And
Interesting.
They'll be last picking core.
I mean, DK, ano lang talaga sa DK eh. Like, pag sa carry role talaga si DK, parang walang mali.
Yeah.
Walang mali. Diba?
Number one, most of the issues ng carries kasi hindi sila nagsistay masyado sa jungle. Like, on the early stages of the game.
Yep.
Like, wala silang sustainability. DK solves that.
Yep.
Wala siyang so hard to
Self-sustaining
flash
kasi
farm. Exactly. Tapos meron din siyang splash damage already, so ang bilis na mag-farm.
And he also solves the Pugna problem later on eh. Kumbaga, hindi lang sila nagre-rely sa Ember plus Tusker na mag-initiate. Like, DK, one of the, kumbaga common magka-blink sa DK carry.
Right.
Yung Swift Blink.
Any nullifier makers dapat for Miss Avenue Gaming? Ember Spirit siguro yun, no? Kung magtagal talaga yung laro.
I mean, since they have a DK na parang secondary jump, maybe they don't even need the nullifier that much. Kasi, like I said, may Ember na tatalon, mag-open up na fight, and then DK can just wait.
Yeah.
Like, pwede siya magantay ng Pugna. Pero, ano nga?
Binanay TA.
Yeah, binanay TA.
TA is actually so good para side na Reconix that can play also off.
I mean,
may objective,
sino yung
maga
pipiliin nila?
timing.
Para, okay, tinanggal nila yung Tiny for Reconix now. Para Drow's
I mean,
not good against
the ano
DK.
kasi, the TA ban, you kind of have to feel kung bakit nila binan yung TA. And I'm kind of leaning towards a Centaur para sa side ng mid-av. I think like Centaur, medyo decent din siya. Hindi rin masyado siya masasaktan sa Pugna Netherward sa lane. Doesn't really care.
Pangit ba yung Tide dito for Miss Avenue Gaming?
It's also not bad, pero kasi you have to think of two options if you're mid-avenue. Kasi there's one ban sa Reconix.
Right.
Tsaka open pa rin yung Ursa eh.
For Miss Avenue, ano na sila
for
offlane na yung
Actually,
hanap na.
Ursa is still
Yung
a
Reconix,
problem.
pwede i-pick yung Ursa tol eh.
Yeah. Pero kasi, with the Ursa, you're kind of kiteable. Kasi
with the types of supports then.
Yeah, Ring Tusker.
I think Tide Centaur.
You just have to expect na Ursa's gonna come out. Yeah.
Tsaka medyo leaning towards doon kasi nagban sila ng ng Doom.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at the Reconix lineup, diba? Gusto mo ng Crimson Buyer. Pero, wait, like,
talaga na combo. Tas tsaka Enigma.
Yeah. Diba? Sabi nga natin kanina, Tusker, first pick, you can never go wrong. I think I also mentioned Enigma.
Sobrang solid nung lane na yun.
Yeah.
Sobrang disgusting yung damage na kaya,
Bristleback, Terry? Kasi Bristleback is one of the heroes na decent against Enigma.
And you're not gonna go for an Ursa here na.
Yeah. You're blocking the Ursa pick for sure. Jikroy. I mean, sinaforce nila si Jikroy na maglaro ng something na hindi sila comfortable. Pero
like you mentioned, BB.
Yep. I mean, there's no other carries talaga na natitira. Pero you force Jikroy to play this kind of hero, I mean, hindi naman ganun kahirap pag Bristleback. Baka siguro, sira lang yung W niya or Q.
Pero with this draft coming from Reconix, if you look at the heroes, in terms of scaling, mas nag-i-scale yung sa Mag or sa Mid Avenue eh.
Actually, I have to somewhat, parang semi-disagree kasi the Enigma won't have too much of an impact if he doesn't have a decent lane.
Sabagay,
That's the thing. Pero kasi it all just comes down to how does Jikroy play how comfortable is Jikroy pagdating sa Bristleback as a hero? Kasi this hero, minsan nagmumukha tong walang kwenta kapag hindi ka talaga comfy
Talo, ini-ignore lang yung sa teamfights eh.
Yeah.
Pero as a carry, hindi siya ignorable kasi hindi naman siya mabibuild into tank.
Yeah,
So
you're gonna
parang,
build like some damage.
oo,
Pero
damage
and
pero this game, you might still have to go for Lotus Orb. I think Lotus Orb very, very key. Malefice.
Sobrang, Malefice, chain,
Snowball. Sarili kang Snowball.
Dragon's Tail as well. So
Diba?
para I think yun Aghanims into SY to Lotus or early Lotus.
You have to go early Lotus, no
Lotus
matter what.
dito.
Kasi it gives the mana regen and the armor. So,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, kung titignan mo, ang taas ng physical damage output ng Reconix. Goo, minus armor.
Yeah, para makikita ko dito
Ang
yung
sakit.
Enigma forced bumili to lahat ng aura eh.
Yeah,
Lahat ng aura
but then
bumili
again,
to ng Enigma.
your Enigma, you're forced to buy those kinds of items. Ibig sabihin nun,
Walang initiation.
you won't have the potential double refresher or black hole.
Medyo matagal yung timing
Even
mo
though
for
yung game na to maganda for Enigma, there's no BKB piercing stuns.
Bukod sa
diba?
call.
Pero kasi you're playing against Bristleback. If you don't have a good lane, how are you gonna get to that point? Diba? Walang bridge, walang magtatawid sa'yo papunta dun sa point na yun. So, like, I personally think na Reconix has a little bit of edge in terms of draft. Pero, syempre, draft is just a portion of the game.
Yung laro dito na kay In Your Dream talaga kung gaano kabilis yung dagger play niya dito. Aktibo siya sa mapa. And I think that's one way na ma-elevate nila to Bristleback na to kasi pwede kasi silang kumuha ng the strategy could be Pugna with yung blast, nether blast niya lang. And straight na siya na setup.
And actually, sa side ng Reconix, yung BB can just frontline.
Yeah.
Diba? In terms of taking objective.
Papatay sa
Diba?
kanya.
Tapos nasa likod mo lang yung
Pugna. Yeah.
Diba? How? I mean, if...
It is hard.
Yeah.
It is hard.
Ewan ko pero I'm pretty excited na rin naman kasi I haven't seen BB played in a while, especially sa core or position 1.
And kung mapapansin nyo, platinum level ang Bristleback ni Jikroy.
So you practice.
Ano ibig sabihin yan? Ano ibig sabihin ng platinum?
Magaling.
Low level.
Low level, tol.
Magaling.
Oh. Like kung titignan mo, ano yung mga level ng mga heroes ng mga kakampi niya? Pugna, Grandmaster, Axe, Platinum, Muerta, Gold. Gold ba yan? Oh, Gold. Slardar, walang battle pass.
Hindi, okay na. After nito, tol, magkaka-battle pass na yan.
Ayun.
Battle pass, I mean...
Dota Plus,
oh,
sorry.
Dota Plus.
Sorry. Pero FBZ...
Ewan ko kayo, Dota Plus ba ako? Dota Plus buyer ako.
Yeah, for sure.
Every 6 months.
Hindi, actually, gold si Slardar. My bad. Meron siya. In Your Dream. Gold siya. Yeah. So, yun nga. Diba? High level. Pero Bristleback, silver. Ano ba yan? So, kumbaga, like, hindi nga siya sobrang Bristleback.
Okay lang, nagmahal na kasi yung presyo ng silver ngayon. Mahabol siya sa ginto.
Possibly. Charot.
Pero anyway, it looks like Tuskar not actually laning top lane. Di nila ginawa yung plano na yun. Enigma plus Ringmaster versus Pugna.
Sabi sa'yo, tag team, Enigma Idolons, di ba? Damage.
I think yung reason
It
bakit...
doesn't work. Doesn't work. Yung tag team sa Idolons.
I think Ringmaster kasi mas mabilis yung stacking dito para sa on like camps, parang as a range.
I mean, they don't really have like a stack taker too. Like parang, kumbaga, I don't know, the way I see it, parang hindi sobrang polished itong na picture out na idea ng Mag. Pero, syempre, execution, big factor to sa Dota, hindi lang basta-basta draft.
Enigma is having a hard time. Will spray.
I mean, Bristleback things, what can you do?
Pero wala, force out ka agad early, maubos yung sustainable dito niya,
And then mind you, since Ringmaster nag-play nga ng top, they have no drag potential or like maliit lang yung drag potential nila.
Ayun lang yung disadvantage if you're playing range na support sa offlane. Kasi yun nga, di ba, parang unfavorable sa yun.
I mean, it doesn't mean na parang imposible.
Pero
like,
mahirap.
I mean, mauubos HP mo, mga stuff na ganyan. Pero bottom lane, pretty standard. Tuskar versus Muerta, a little bit Muerta favored just cause range ka. Pero DK, I mean, naturally mataas region mo, mataas armor mo. So, you should definitely be fine.
I mean, yung ganda ginagawa ni Ayad, he's forcing Barish, di ba?
Yep.
Nasa doon siya sa siya yung naglalaro aggressively. Since nga siya range. And he has an range advantage over this hero dito sa top.
Tsaka yung daggers niya kasi, grabe yung
Level 2 bristleback,
yung
third spell. Okay.
Yung third spell ng Ringmaster, sobrang grabe. Kanina pa pinapunish yung Pugna dyan eh.
Yep.
Tsaka ang ganda rin, parang alam niya na nahihirapan yung core niya, so doon lang siya sa 3 lines.
Yep.
So parang hindi niya masok up yung XP dapat na mapupunta doon sa Enigma. Which is
Yeah.
level 2 na.
Abot pa rin yan eh.
Yeah.
Pero itong mid lane naman, the Ember versus Slardar, I mean, Slardar favorite talaga yan. Pero top lane, Varys, low HP. Nagkakakontestan lang talaga sa small camp. Ayad is doing his best na hindi madrag yung creep wave. Kasi, I mean, sa Enigma, if you look at the CS, he's 3-3.
Alam mo na eh. Alam mo na.
14-7 Bristleback. What can you do?
Kanina pa ako nakakita ng exclamation marks dyan.
Denied.
Kaka-deny ng Enigma.
Yeah.
Bali,
I mean, the other question is, what does Enigma even buy? Diba? Anong bibilin mo kung Enigma ka dito? We talked about na parang dapat Crimson Guard hero.
Di ba to tranquil to Boots of Endurance?
Yeah.
Tapos,
Yeah, you need those kinds of items. Pero, you have two approaches eh. You can go for the aura, boost up the DK. Pero top lane.
Reiko. Grabe kill sprays na stacks.
Easy kill.
Pinilit yata nila, contest yung
Lotus.
Lotus,
Yeah, I mean,
and they got punished.
Iniisip kasi nila may idol na naman pero habang tumatalikod si Bristleback, sobrang dami na nagsispray.
Hindi yata enough dun yung yung magic wand niya, yung stack for him to survive eh.
Pero Bristleback, he's out of status. Pero
committed.
Level 3?
Dagger? Latigo? Hindi enough, tol.
Papapatay.
Okay.
Nice attempt. Pero
Nice
Ayad with the killer instinct.
Ringmaster player.
Ringmaster player.
Oo.
Pero as we talked about, diba, parang Enigma has two approaches. One is the aura, and then two is for the big win condition na the black hole, refresher.
Yeah. Yung mga big items for
kasi there's no BKB Pierce, right? Yeah. There's only the call, pero call, if you're like inside the black hole, you don't really
Ayun naman yung
really
mahirap eh. Para, ewan ko na lang kung paano may execute. Pero
Ember doesn't have water rune.
Wala siyang water rune, tol.
Pero nice eye shard kay Chucky.
Uy, na-stuck yung blood grenade.
Good thing may ice shard dun,
Yeah. Chucky, being at the right place at the right time. Securing them the bounty rune. And then, babalik na lang sa lane dito sa Ember.
Yeah, even though na wala siyang water rune at least, diba? May bounty pa rin para ma-refresh up yung bottom.
Yeah, very, very important yung mga ganong small moves. Kasi not only it helps you,
Hindi umabot?
your mid lane.
Umabot pala.
Not only it helps you the mid lane, pero it creates you the tempo eh. Kasi may game yung mid mo.
Parang hindi talaga si Chucky, no? Parang natural na 5.
I mean, he's doing a really, really good job. So far. Pero bottom lane, Chucky. DK. Pumapalo lang. 3 pings. Pero Ember dies mid.
Wow.
Wowie.
Wala, tol.
Slardar 5 minutes pa yun. Ideally kasi hindi yun mahahabol ng Slardar yung Ember eh. So parang may misclick na nangyari doon kay
Pero kasi wala
Ember
pa
sa
siyang
kabila.
Pero wala pa siyang ult eh, kaya understandable din. Like
Kaka-level 6 din na Slardar eh.
Kaka-level 6
before the kill. So parang nangyari doon yung chain, hindi ata siya na time ng maayos. Parang na-punish yun.
Okay.
Pero the lul. Ayad with the rotation though. Blood grenade. Nice. Enough yun para makill. Pero Chucky, wala. Malolow lang siya. He can safely regen under tower. Pero Vanguard, up right now sa Axe. Uy, wait lang. Ano to? Sneaky.
Hindi makakapag-snipe si Varys.
Kala makaka-sneaky pa siya. Pero good attempt. Pero Axe, Vanguard. Hindi na siya matatouch dito sa bottom lane. They need the Ember rotation to kick this Axe out. Pero Varys, planting the ward. Uy, blood grenade. Tinapon. Pinagtripan lang.
Kinumit talaga yung Battle Hunger pa kay DK.
I think hindi para sa kanya yun eh. Pero sige lang.
Bang! Sa pool.
Pero wala
Oh no, talul?
Itutuloy to.
Oh no, Varys! Dead shot.
Bang! Hindi kailangan.
Sure. Uy,
ito,
Chucky!
pwede ba to, lo? Okay, never mind.
Chucky.
Anong nangyari doon? Yung dead shot hindi nakapatay. Nag-take out siya sa Battle Hunger. Tsaka
And then Ember's level 5. Like, Ember has no game. And then Enigma, he's forced to jungle because you can't really touch Bristleback. Wala kang magagawa dito, boss. Sabi niya, okay, in your dream, mag-farm ka lang dyan. Ako na bahala sa top. Akin na tong lane na to.
Actually, ang ganda nung ano nila doon. Ang ganda nung last pick na, no? Na BB talaga o Bristleback.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably ano lang talaga, masyado silang na-hype na, okay, pwede tayo mag Enigma dito, game winning.
Yeah.
Kaso, if you've played Pro Dota long enough, you know Enigma gets countered by Bristleback.
True. Kasi parang it's not gonna matter kung mabablack hole mo siya eh.
Yeah. Not only that, the lane. Like,
yung laning din eh,
Yeah.
at the same time.
Kumbaga, ang Enigma pick pang ano yun pang checkmate na yun Hindi yan pang check lang eh. Diba pang mate na yan eh.
So ano lang talaga to? Yeah.
So, even trade lang.
Yung drums kay Enigma yun, ha?
Yep. Standard, one of the standard items sa Enigma.
Yeah.
Helps you farm with the Eidolons and potentially bearing later para sa HP regen kasi Enigma needs the regen kasi nga yung spell niya may HP cost, not just mana cost. Pero FBZ with the Vanguard.
Wala, he's gonna have a good time na rito sa lane na to.
Farm na si dito, Kuya FBZ mo.
Ganyan standard FBC things.
Yes. Pero he's going for the active build. Blink Shard, Enigma. Interesting.
Ano yung update sa shard niya?
May spawn ng Eidolons
Eidolon.
whenever na nag-manifest na.
Same pa rin.
Basta manifestan. Eidolon, spawn.
Yep. Not the best answer.
Hindi talaga pa. Hindi.
Not the best answer.
Maybe he's just queuing it up. Pero hindi ko na-expect na first item dagger siya.
8 minutes.
I mean, who knows? Baka magbago pa rin isip niya. Diba?
Sige, baka maunahan mo sa tubig yan.
Kuha niya ba?
Slide steal? Nice try.
Pero in-expect ni In Your Dream yun.
Yeah.
Kaya siya umikot-ikot nga eh.
Tamang spam lang talaga.
Pero FBZ.
Constant.
Poke na, poking the mid
Grabe
lane.
yung Nether. Ang laki ng damage
Uy,
niya.
pero si In Your Dream medyo delikado siya dito. The bash, the stun.
Lang sila, tol.
Low HP.
Ganda rin nung calling. Ni Dalul.
Deny. Ay, nice try. Pero
sayang
three
yung
heroes.
nakawan talaga si Muerta, si Ayad.
Sa ano
Pero is In Your Dream nagmamadali.
Ito na yung Axe, Battle Hunger.
Level 5 DK,
Aray
what?
Ko, be? Aray ko, hindi na kailangan i-call to. Hindi na, ito na lang, pam.
Slam dunk. Slam dunk in 3, 2, 1.
1.
Ay, lalasit pa talaga si Ide.
Akala ko abot yung deadshot eh. Akala ko babada sa puno.
Lalasit ka pa talaga. Ang kulit mo, boss. Pakaling naman.
Sayang yung stock. Building or stock din yung Axe eh.
Yeah.
Armor yun.
Di ba?
Yeah. Pero, I mean, Mag.
Jikruy. Ano na item ito? Sangge?
Oh, he's not going for Lotus Orb. Medyo scary. Medyo scary,
SNY,
Like,
tapos Heart? BKB?
Heart BKB.
Yeah, Heart BKB.
Ang ganda sana ng Lotus, no?
Ayaw niya talaga mag-Lotus, no? I think may mga players ako na nakausap abot sa Bristleback na you want mana regen item talaga eh. Pero okay, interesting.
Parang yung iba kasi, ang reason ba't nila sinskip na Lotus,
Walang
stock off
stats.
sila sa stats and sayang lang ng slot. Na
Fair
parang,
point. Pero kasi if the game is like a really good Lotus Orb game,
Kasi
why the heck not, diba?
May libre snowball ka, patay yung Muerta.
Pero Muerta, dying down bottom lane.
May level 6 na rin kasi.
Yung two supports talaga ng
Yung
Mag.
tandem, grabe yung
The tandem. Hindi sila basta-basta lang. Magaling sila maghanap ng kill angles. Pero Ember,
okay.
Kulit mo, kanina ka pa tala.
tame the beast. Bang! Blood grenade. Patay. Ember, 2 kills.
10 minutes.
10-minute rune. No rune. Bottom lane,
yeah.
shield rune. Easy. Pero so far, ang Maga, nakakahanap ng mga onting breeding room and Regonix, medyo binibigyan nila ng mga small wins tong Mag.
Kaya nga yung game still looks 50-50 pa rin at this point.
Yeah.
Still 50-50. It's still anyone's game.
Yep.
No
Pero
one's getting a lot of advantage.
The only problem lang talaga is yung level nito ni Chucky. Like, he's level 4.
Matagal-tagal pa yung bawi dito.
Yeah, matagal-tagal pa. I mean, if the game goes super duper late, they have no way of stopping Enigma. Like, yun yung kumbaga big win condition dito ng Mag. They have to prolong the game. They have to somehow, kumbaga, not bleed too much.
Ganda naman yung chain niya.
That's a win already. You force 2 supports to show up mid. Enigma mo, nag-jungle lang, pero tawag dito, losing lane kayo eh. So, you wanna just like catch up, like get the farm.
Nag-blink reveal na ba yung Slardar? Hindi pa.
Not sure.
Before nangyari yung fight na yun sa mid, ayun na chain. Hindi pa, di ba?
Hindi pa yata.
So, wasted yung first reveal.
Pero Vessel na, Ember, he can maybe like look at other lanes now. Si FBZ,
Ito na yan. Smoke.
FBZ is just doing FBZ things. Like, off-map siya, he's just farming, and then si In Your Dream, he's making like
may
the plays
vision?
happen.
Kita nila.
May vision?
Nandiyan yung catapult eh. Hintay ko lang mag-blink in sino mauna.
Okay.
Or they're waiting for something to happen first.
Actually, nag-out sila lahat.
Ayaw nila.
Oh, okay. Kasi level 8 na rin pala to. So, Yeah, medyo
in
mahirap.
in your dream, canceling the smoke play. And then low lane Chucky. Nag-ano na talaga siya. Tinatry niyang i-mirror yung movement ng ng Reconix.
Ringmaster also at level 6, so meron na rin siyang
Yeah. Muerta, level 6, doesn't really matter. Important ito yung poke na. Kasi same thing kay Tuskar. Pero Enigma, Blink, Dagger, second item after drums.
Yeah. And then I think may smoke pa ata sila na on stock for Mag.
Oh,
pero top lane, Vessel.
Yun lang.
Ayun!
Vessel too strong against sa mga gatong hero.
Jigroy, medyo malalim ka ata, boss.
So ang daming players from MAG for that.
Parang ilang beses na to nangyayari kay Jigroy na pumapalo na to rin ng
Wala, parang
masyadong
ano,
reckless.
Parang yung gyro niya kanina.
Oh,
Masyadong
diba?
reckless ha. Masyado siyang forward. Pero
Patay pa rin yata.
Chucky?
Tol. Ping.
prolonging na lang with the ice shard. Pero haste
Sino
rune.
haste? So in your dream with a haste. Pero may save tong hirap i-dive na tong mid eh.
Mahirap. Double save, diba?
Gusto ko talaga makita hanggang saan at ano yung limit ng double save na to sa Ringmaster tsaka Tuskar.
Enigma.
Oo.
Nagbumili ng smokes Enigma.
Does he have a dagger? May dagger na ba
May
siya?
dagger na si Enigma, yes.
Yun yung una,
Then,
yung
ito na.
binili niya.
And hindi pa ginagamit yung black hole. Ito
There you
na.
go. Ito na. Pero yung pinatay nilang Bristleback, bumalik ulit sa top. So this means walang TP yung Bristleback. They're gonna look at the mid.
Pero
Mari-reveal to.
Pero Chucky, with the blink reveal,
ang pangit kasi
the silence, the
kung
dispel, wala, patay Enigma dito. Goodbye.
Medyo mali. Medyo nag-impatient yata sila to for that play.
May TP buyback ang Muerta, by the way. Kung pwede, yung Enigma.
Pero itong Axe, as soon as the fight started, in front of the tower, parang instant TP kagad siya to open up with the Pugna. And then,
walang glue.
Actually, nangyari na yun for the Enigma. Parang for side of MAG.
Pero I like this adjustment kay Axe. Instead of going for like the traditional Crimson build or like Pipe build, since hindi nga nag-Lotus Orb si Bristleback, siya yung nag-Lotus Orb. Yes. Perfect to, kumbaga. Mas ginagamit nila yung composition nila rather than just buying items that are good on paper. Pero kasi, sometimes the items na maganda sa'yo, baka hindi siya maganda para sa team.
Yeah.
Kailangan kailangan kumbaga mag-fit yung build up nila.
And right now, Enigma is on the bottom part of the map. They're eyeing for the Slardar.
Uy, si Chucky,
Chucky.
level 5.
Uy, good block.
Dead shot.
Wow.
Dead shot.
TP.
O, paano yan, boy? Lalaban ka talaga dito, boy? Paano yan?
Patay pa rin yan.
Nako.
Hindi mapasok yung Ember dyan.
Di yung expert, di na lang siya umexit doon. Pwede na siya umexit doon eh. Para tinapangan niya na lang talaga.
Nag-ready. Pero bottom lane,
Patay Slardar. Ginamit yung black hole.
yeah, the first black hole of the game. Pero Enigma, trying hard para makahanap ng some sort of space sa map. He's trying to create his own space.
Tsaka kuha ng Reconnect yung dalawang shrine.
Oh, actually, yeah. Tuskar, level 5, 14 minutes in, going for 15. Medyo malungkot. Tranquil 1, Fairy Fire.
Si Chucky, baba level. Wala pa tong Walrus Punch.
Yeah.
And what's the plan? What's the plan here for MAG?
I mean, wala silang makitang kill angle. Kasi,
wala nang black hole eh.
yeah, kasi yung Reconix, nagfa-farm lang sa FPC. Kanina pa, farm ng farm.
Okay.
Pero Anya,
Di ko gets yung concept ng atake na yun sa mid, pero dito sa triangle,
pero to, triangle.
they should be spotting this stack. Pero sino yung kukuha? Ember?
Walang kukuha sa kanila eh.
They see the stack.
Max ata.
DK probably, pero di ba?
Malaki ata yung spell ng Ember sa third eh. So parang maki-clear out niya
Okay,
yan.
FBC, naamoy na FBC.
Uy, shard?
Nakalabas. Paano nyo kukunin yan?
Hindi tol, walang
Wala bang third na malaking levels yung Ember?
It's not enough. Masyado madami.
Yeah, masyado makapal.
May may Tame the Beast din eh. Oh!
Rico, Wheel of Fortune, okay.
Connected.
Pero
Fortune
tagal
connect.
din.
Kaso nabuhay pa!
Na-live stream. Oh my God, na-live trade. Na-live trade patay yung Ember.
Takbuhan na
talaga. Ito,
Takbuhan na,
start
sir.
matagal. In your dream with a blink. In your dream with a blink. Okay.
Cancel.
Na-cancel. Pero ang bilis sa tubig niyan. Rico. Ayun, toss. And you know na. Ilista mo na yan. Nakapag-TP out? Yes, you will. So 2-4-0. And another disastrous moment pa side ng MAG.
Tandaan mo, Calps, mabilis lang mag-roshan tong mga Reconix. So,
Yeah, meron
if you keep making mistake per mid lane,
Chucky?
Patay pa rin yan. Ayun o. Dekre, life drain.
Wala. Masyado madali. Tandaan mo, Bristleback, Stardar, sobrang dali.
And to think, tol,
mag-roshan.
yung Reconix lumalaban na sila ng 4.
Yeah.
Hindi sumasama yung BB o yung Bristle. Bristle is just farming lane. Or lanes.
I mean, ang hirap. Walang angles. Pero ito, smoke coming out from Reconix. They know na wala pa talagang tempo yung mag. They know na yung Ember. Vessel ka nga, pero...
Alam din nila.
Naka-Lotus Orb yung axe namin. Nakuha na ng Vessel mo. Pero DK...
Cold na ng black hole.
Tol, patay ito, tol.
Paano to? Dire-diretso lang to?
Ganyan lang eh. Tatakaya tangi eh. O, di ba? Kinakait lang.
Wow, Ghost using the tree line to fog.
Okay, never mind. Kailangan nila mag-out. Nandiyan na yung Enigma. Nandiyan na yung gundong chains on 2. Tumawa yung chains sa dalawa.
Walang mana si Enigma.
Aray ko, wala kang mana.
Ay, meron na siya.
Okay, there you
Ito
go.
na.
Walang mana ulit.
Wala, it's too late. Walang black hole na nagamit dito yung Enigma. Aray ko. Nananak mo na yung side ng MAG. 2 heroes dead for the side of them. And look at FBC. Just stacking towers. I don't care. I'll just dive in. Plus the Calling Blade. And eto na si In Your Dream. 2 big boys charging on you. And what will you do? Wala. Triple kill para kay FBC.
Team wipe.
Si Enigma. Wala siyang mana. Nakita mo nangyari? Nag-blink in si Enigma. First spell, third spell. And then suddenly, wala pala akong mana. Oh,
sabi niya quiet daw.
Disaster.
Kinabahan daw siya eh.
I don't think kailangan niya i-cast yung third niya.
I mean, masyado siyang na-hype, I'd say.
In a way, kailangan eh. Kasi malaki
Pero
yung
kasi,
HP
I'm
ng...
not even sure kung makakancel siya. Kasi baka may first spell pa si Muerto eh. So,
Ito, tingnan mo yung nangyari ah. Ito yung Enigma nandyan. Ayan.
Yeah.
May black. Ayan na, kinumit niya. Wala na. Pag commit niya ng third spell, wala na.
and then parang nagpadala siya ng manga or something. Kasi bigla siya nagkaroon ng mana kanina eh. Ay, before pa pala yun. Pero, I mean, Ghost, he was trying really hard para i-stall yung fight. Kaso, I don't think they were supposed to fight down here. Dapat nagfa-farm pa sila eh. Kasi, wala pa talaga silang timing, men. Like, yung nag-iisang tempo item na binild up nila, the shard kay Enigma, the vessel kay Ember, countered by one item, Lotus Orb. Wala.
Ang mura nun. Ang mura. Ng Lotus Orb. Grabe, next level yung item na yun. Ang laki pa ng ambag niya sa team fights.
Ito na naman sila.
Si Ember,
trying fights na naman.
Trying hard. Pero FBZ, nasa harapan with the Lotus Orb. He doesn't care. Walang paki si Axe. He even has shard.
Wala siyang walang magbaburst sa kanya dyan eh. I mean, pag kailangan natin lang mag-commit o mag-throw ng bodies. At least.
Oh my. Heart na si
Heart na yun, heart na yung BB.
Nako. Woohoo! Okay.
Nag-backfire tong Enigma last pick. I mean, it looks good.
SNY Heart.
Grabe yung farm niya dito. Grabe yung farm ng carry niya dito. Ghost. Mama yan.
Pero Enigma, going back for the BKB, he understands na I have to be the win condition. I have to farm. I have to push out lanes. I have to force.
Ay, nako, hinanap!
He's just going for the creeps.
Kinuha lang yung idol. Sa akin din eh, free gold.
Yeah, I mean, you have to stop this creep wave. Kasi this is, kumbaga yung the only option na pwedeng gawin ng Enigma is to force them react sa isang lane and then slow down the game from there. Pero, as we said, Slardar, Bristleback, ang dali sobrang mag-objective.
Sobrang bilis.
And mind you, mega sipog na. So, kumbaga, binibuild up na ng Reconix.
Yung dead shot. Okay, never mind.
So, kumbaga, ang Reconix, they're building up this one big snowball na may strong aura, Bristleback in front. What can you do?
Wala sila gagawin.
Mag-high ka na lang ito mamaya eh. BKB na Slardar to protect. Wala.
Grabe na sana yung Omega saves ng ng mag.
2 saves na yan eh.
2 saves, snowball, plus catch.
I mean, as we said, di ba, parang you might have one of the better ideas of the composition, pero if hindi nyo matawid yung lanes, if hindi nyo matawid sa lanes pa lang, how can you reach that point, di ba? Like Enigma, no game. Slardar versus Ember, Slardar favored. I mean, the supports were trying hard to find space, di ba? Pero, I mean, Reconix, just showing kung gaano sila ka-dominant. FBZ, sobrang yaman.
Ito, Enigma, ready black hole.
Mahirap. Wala pa siyang BKB. He needs one more component.
At some point, kung magsisiege talaga tong Reconix parang wala kang just kundi i-let go talaga yung black hole.
I mean, you have to decide. Do you defend? Do you farm? Kailangan nila mag-decide. Dito pa lang. Pero Bristleback decided to TP down bottom. This could maybe open up some sort of like opportunity para sa mag once nas ma-spot nila. Pero yan na nga!
Ay, black hole, pero they got canceled! Na-silence lang!
Wala siyang kakampi!
Wala siyang no follow-up at all.
Wala pa siyang kakampi!
Uy, may nag-dagger!
Pero yun na, BKB Slardar.
Pero ganda ng pasok Slardar with the BKB. Anong gagawin niyo? Wala kayong gagawin sa akin. Bang! Free hit, pero may Will of Wonder, but it's not gonna matter. Pag right-click, and even FPC doesn't care. pasok yung starter, oh. Diba? Sino bibigil sa akin? Diba? Kakait na ng konti.
Oh, buyback.
Okay, kailangan nila mag-out.
Wala lang yan.
Dead shot.
Wala kang pake si Axe dito. Axe doesn't care.
Wala nga yun, papasok na naman siya, oh.
Keep going.
Di ba? Paano na? Nag-buyback yan. Yung task nag-buyback ni Chucky.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a
Ember
dieback
with the
for
silence.
Chucky. Pa, bye-bye. Aragay.
Ang hirap na.
Game's hard.
Game is hard. I mean, nandun lang siya actually. Like, parang hindi ko siya masyado nakita sa POV ng observer. Pero,
ayun lang.
andun lang siya. He doesn't care. Pero Enigma, I mean, a little bit too impatient. Like,
I don't think kailangan niya gawin yun. I think he just needs to farm his BKB lang.
Yep.
Kahit hanapin nila yung fight na yun, parang hindi lang siya nag-atay. Parang clear naman yung comms ng Magna. Sige,
Bristleback, tipid bottom.
Oo.
Pero Jikroy, kumakatok na. Ayan na.
Ayun na, walang pipigil.
High ground, 2 minutes in sa Aegis.
Walang pipigil. Nag-uusapan natin kanina.
Yeah, like panoorin nyo lang. What can you do? Diba?
Ilan pwede mag-front sa kanila, oh? Dalawa?
Yeah.
Di ba nasa likod lang si Barish?
Yeah.
Grabe itong
2 minutes in. 2 minutes left para sa Aegis. They can even go for one more set
One
sa
more
mid.
lane. One more lane.
Yeah, I mean, wala pa rin kayo mabibitaw dito. As Mag.
Wala to. Ang hirap na nito.
Yeah.
Ayun, si Jikri, wala akong pakilabala. Ito pa,
Okay.
FBC. Kakaspad lang ni Chucky. Aragay, tinamaan pa ng guho. Halika.
Oo!
Aragay.
Nakita yung ginawa ni Jikroy doon. Nagpa-snowball siya, pero lumapit siya.
Para hindi umakyat sa high ground.
Oo. Wow.
Enigma trying really hard. Tinatry niya ikat yung mid wave kaso deep wave exposed sa top side.
Yeah. Too late. Wala kayong black hole, wala kayong... But I don't know. I mean, even though na kung may black hole sila ngayon, I don't think it's still going to be a factor.
Yeah. Jikroy just getting all the creep waves from mid and then bottom, clearing it, waiting for the wave to reach sa mid lane. 1 minute left sa Aegis. I mean, mag-hex si Jikroy.
Meron siya tiara of Silemane.
Sight of Vice after Heart ka.
Grabe yung SNY lang to with Heart.
Yeah, I mean, yung Heart nababuff from SNY. So like,
pag-out niya, puno na naman buhay niya.
Yeah, isang lang, life drain lang. Pero Midnight Pulse, medyo masakit yan ha.
Ayun na, nararamdaman na.
Natamaan pa siya ng daggers.
Masakit yan. Pero BKB Enigma, he has black hole ready. Just no mana right now.
Pero again, age is still on hand para dito kay Jikroy, ah. I know they really need yung mga big kills with a black hole. Pero ang question dito, yeah, sure, they'll find at least, di ba? Kung nakakuha sila magandang team fight with a black hole.
They know na BKB na to si Enigma.
Paano yung next na team fight, di ba? Without the black hole.
Yeah. Pero, I mean, it depends if they somehow like find the 5-4-0 kill. Pero, hindi madali. Pero, uy!
Okay, hello?
Ay, Enigma!
Namatay, pero namamatay lang siya. The whips terribly and the tips are coming in. And he's also down. Wala na rin yung Enigma. That was the first BKB usage with the black hole. It whips terribly. Walang inabot. And they're just cleaning up the mess.
Wala na, this is high ground.
Kailangan mo na lang itawag yan. Yeah, I mean...
Recording's just too big.
Yeah, masyado na mahirap.
Game's hard.
Game is hard. I mean, ano lang naman to, kumbaga, chill lang. I mean, sa FBC, like, he always have this, like, one game plan, diba? Na, okay, guys, pick nyo ako ng Axe. Wala akong pake, kontrain nyo ako. Pa-farm lang ako. Kunin ko yung first most important item natin sa game, maging Crimson Man, maging Pipe Man. And then, alam mo yun, just, get the right core items, and then by that time na magdidikit-dikit na kayo, gonna be very
Lotus,
easy.
diba?
Siya yung nag-Lotus. Kasi si Bristleback, he went for this SNY into Heart build. Kumbaga yung nila, yung item timings nila, pag pinagsama-sama mo na, ang lakas yun na.
Yeah, true.
Diba? So, very important kasi talaga na lahat ng items nyo, kumbaga, it coordinates with one another. Diba? So, wala. I mean, I think the Enigma pick, masyado silang na-blind. Like, hindi nila in-anticipate na,
Ang gulo ng Enigma pick na yun.
I mean, kumbaga, I can safely say talaga na nakalimutan nila yung Bristleback. I think that's just about it.
Right.
There's no other way around it.
Sino nga yung final ban ng Mag on top?
I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. Pero it's hard
Hindi
to
TA, di ba? Si ano yun eh. Si Reconex yung nag-TA ban ata eh. Anyway, so ayun. Pero
yeah, I mean, ano yun eh, kumbaga, common story yan sa nangyayari kapag nagpipik kayo ng Enigma.
Right.
May nakalimutan kayong heroes.
Right.
Like, yung Enigma, parang ano yun eh, it's a good hero, pero you have to kind of like see a lot of heroes or like maybe even 5 heroes kailangan mo makita bago mo siya mapick. Otherwise, ganito yung nangyayari. It's very common and I think, kumbaga parang sa side ng ano, ng mag, parang madali na lang to get over it, 'di ba? Like hindi, pinilit lang natin Enigma. Ganun lang.
Yeah.
Pero one thing about sa Reconix, si FBC, laging ang taba. What can you do?
Eh, grabe. Yung katagana na pag-iwanan sa kusina, ganon talaga yung nangyari sa characters ni FBZ palagi eh. Like parang, sure, offlaners at some point sa ibang teams, tumatakbo-takbo kahit saan. Si FBZ may goal siya na parang iti-take niya lahat ng jungles and that's it.
Actually, yun nga yung ano eh, yun yung idea sa offlane. Yung offlane talaga kailangan, you need to know how to farm. Parang hindi ka makapag-offlane if you don't know how to farm lane.
Yes.
Right, exactly. Pero yung ibang offliners kasi instead of farming jungles or whatever, like parang labanan yung hinahanap nila palagi. Pero if FBZ, he has this pattern na he owns and so far it works.
Yeah, I mean, you win games by kumbaga buying the right items,
Right.
gaining net worth, 'di ba? It's not always about the kills.
The kills, yeah.
'Di ba? Kasi gusto mo at the end of the day with the kills, gusto mo may makuhang either map, objective or map or objective. Ganun lang talaga dapat.
Yeah. Pero ayun, sadly, that was a very sad showing for Myth Avenue Gaming.
Indeed.
Not the expected first game that we will see in the grand finals. Ano yun? Sub 25 minutes? 22 minutes?
Basta less than I think.
It was around 25. Around 25.
Less than 25. I mean, more than 25 naman.
Yeah.
But, grabe yun. 8-26.
Was Ember second pick, right? For
Second,
for
yes.
For Mag. Tapos sinagot lang nila ng kagad Slardar, no?
Yep.
Yeah, kaya. Medyo dun pa nga lang may matchup problems ka na. Pero I also agree with JL, like parang na-blinded sila nung Enigma last week.
Na-hype yan.
Yeah,
For sure na-hype yan.
Oh, hey, let's go. We secured this game. We got Enigma. Pero ito, of course, if may panalo, may MVP.
Yan.
MVP should be Jikroy.
I mean, Jikroy, ang ganda ng pinakita niya sa totoo lang. Pero
in your dreams, great.
FBZ.
FBZ.
708. Close to perfect game. Lotus Orb, first item. I'm not sure kung ano yung binili niya next. Pero I remember Vanguard siya and then Lotus Orb. Vanguard just enables you to like farm camps more faster. Diba? You don't necessarily have to like buy Vanguard into Blink. Diba?
Right.
Buy an important item, which is Lotus Orb. Sabi naman natin, Vessel Ember. Diba? And then, ano ba yun? Ringmaster, third spell, and then Tuskar, Snowball, pwede mo parang magamit against him.
Parang
Malefice, wala. Easy game.
Parang miracle item yung Lotus Orb dito sa game eh. Kasi ang dami mo na kami na nullify.
Yeah.
Wala na kagad value yung Lotus Orb nung yung Vessel nung Ember. Wala na kwenta kagad. Or even paano sa sa Bristleback, wala na parang X na kagad yung item nila to counter the hero.
Pagkabili nun, sabi ko, we were talking about, baka Bristleback yung bumili ng Lotus. Pero nakalimutan natin, pwede si Axe.
Yeah.
Diba? So, kumbaga, coordinated talaga yung plano nila.
Smooth. Super. I mean, in a way, you did see na coming yung Bristleback as a carry.
Yeah.
Pero in many ways,
sabi nga natin, naglalaro ba ng Bristleback si Jikroy? Pero then again, gaano ba kahirap mag-Bristleback?
Siyempre.
You just stand behind. Talikod ka lang, di ba?
Kumbaga,
press W all the time.
Para ka lang Wraith King na may splash damage, technically.
Parang pindot ng kill spray. Pag may malapit siya, okay, kill spray lang tayo dito.
So parang, I mean, so far, it did work out for them. Pero it wasn't, hindi lang yun si Jikroy yung yun eh. Yung
hindi lang talaga.
Doon natin nakita ulit yung kulit in your dream.
Yes.
Technically na parang we know it's not a hero na innate sa kanya yung pag-traverse into paths inside the game. Once he gets that dagger for his Lardar, solved na eh. Like, very active
Yeah,
knowledge.
may mobility rin naman in a way, di ba? Yung Slardar whenever nasa tubig siya or whatnot.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I think okay lang din, gumana.
Yeah.
Alright, so everything did work out in the end for Iconics and 1-0 tayo so far and we're getting closer. Let's see, babawi ba yung MAG right after this break for game number 2. Don't go away.
I was born for this. Born for this.
This is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Simple! 1, 2, 3! What is this? Here we go! Is y'all ready? Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show.
I got all. Nice one, boy. Bro.
This is how we play, boys.
Nice one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start? I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this.
Welcome back to Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. So, nakakagulat yung game 1 na yun. Parang legit.
I mean, na-excite ako nung nakita ko yung Enigma, pero sabi ko,
Yeah, even me.
may naka-open na problema si Bristleback.
Yung pinaka-exciting na part doon, yung yung black hole.
Yeah.
Yung
Ako na-excite din ako eh.
Oo. Pero ayun na nga, that's kung nakita nyo kung gaano kalakas, yung Reconyx, isa lang yung sagot dyan. Kasi nakagamit sila ng Orion 3000. Compact frame, unbound force. Check out the official tournament PC of APAC Predator League 2026. The Predator Orion 3000, driven by Intel performance to handle the pressure of championship caliber plays.
Yeah.
So, best
Suabe.
PC in town.
Yes.
Pero, ayun na nga. And championship level nga naman yung pinakita ng dito, ng Reconyx kasi ang bilis. Pare,
Ang bilis.
Oo. So, yun na nga. That is our that is our game number 1 so far. And I think with everything that's set in place, makakabawi kaya yung MAG.
That's a big
dito,
question mark.
Game number 2. Big question mark
Yeah.
talaga. So, yan. So, yun na nga. Aside from that one, if syempre bibili ka na ng PC, kailangan mo na ng syempre mapormang monitor.
Oo naman.
Kung saan.
If you had high specs na,
high
na
specs,
desktop,
pare,
kailangan mo
oo.
matinding mabigat na
para,
monitor.
quantum color, kumbaga. This is the Predator XB3, where you will see the world in quantum color. You can elevate your visual experience with the Predator XB3, combining elite color accuracy with high-speed performance. It is the ultimate tool for both competitive gaming and immersive content. So kung isipin mo, naglaro ka, gusto mong pahinga, manonood ka ng mga YouTube videos,
Yan.
mas vibrant yung mga makikita mo doon. And also, if you wanna level up your field of view, ito importante ito sa mga tropa nating FPS players as well.
Yeah.
There is this monitor that we call the Predator X34. It is here to blur the line between reality and gameplay. So kung iniisip mo na para makasama siya ay isang panaginip lamang, dito hindi. Pagtingin mo sa picture at litrato niya, para kayong magkasama.
Kasi grabe resolution yan eh.
Oo, legit yan. Kasi with its immersive curve and lightning fast performance, it is time to see what you've been missing. Alam niyo ba ano yung kulang sa buhay niyo? Game number 2.
Yeah.
Yan. Kasi malalaman na natin talaga kung sino talaga yung magiging champion dito sa APAC Predator League. Reconnects, MAG.
Pero hindi ko na-expect na ganun kabilis yung game.
Yeah, I mean,
never gonna expect.
The hype is real.
I mean,
The hype is
nilaglag
real.
nila yung Reconic sa sa lower bracket kanina, early into today.
Knowing that na ganun na nga, they played earlier, di ba? Best of 3, umabot na 3 games. Tapos, yung grand finals na sila. Tapos, ganun kabilis. Let's say, 25 minutes or so. Di ba? Parang...
Happy, oh.
Of
Wala,
course.
laid back. Kita mo yung upo na yan. Yun na yung mga upo ng mga nanonood ng movie.
Patulog na eh.
Oo.
Eto, sa akin ito, Enigma nito kanina.
Wala. I mean, for some reason, bigla kasi talaga lumabas Enigma. Pero, uy, kakaiba to ah.
Now we're using
Okay,
API.
okay.
Naka-API tayo to.
Yun.
Same bands. This is the side of MAG. Ayaw nilang kalaban yung Beastmaster, Reconnects.
Oh, wow, interesting. Sa bahay kasi first pick yata yung first pick yung Mag. So that's why na tinanggal na lang nila yung Kes. I mean, sorry, Reconnects first pick kaya tinanggal pa rin.
Yeah.
Never mind. Hindi talaga ma-open up yung Kes din sa Reconnects. Even Abaddon is banned.
No. Mag yung nagkabaliktad lang yung pangalan kanina.
Okay, never mind.
Nalito ako
Yeah,
parang
yeah.
imposible na Reconnects magbaban ng Kes.
Ako rin eh.
Parang masyadong weird at random yun.
Pero
Parang,
I think with the Abaddon, first pick, kung hindi mababan yung Axe, baka first pick Axe to.
Ay, saan galing yung
Ayun,
Abaddon?
tinanggal na.
Ba't saan galing yung Abaddon ba na to?
Hindi kasi gusto yata nila tol mag-Axe ulit. Kaso binan yung Axe.
ban yung Axe eh.
No, yeah. I mean, before. Parang nauna yung ban ng Abaddon.
Kumbaga finorce ban nila yung Axe. Finorce ban nila yung Axe. Pero ano alternative nila? Usually kasi kapag ganyan, dapat meron kang pre-plan.
Ngayon na nga.
Tiny. Okay. I mean, in your dream?
Probably.
Something to shut down the Tiny in the lane.
What can you say about Huskar? Charot. Huskar is still open pero it's too early.
Viper.
Yung pa, Viper, yeah.
Viper. Ay, muerta. What?
Kinuha lang nila yung comfort hero.
Okay.
Kasi kanina they got tasked eh.
Nag-aaway sila. Ay. Hindi, nagdi-discuss ako sila.
They were like, yung di ba, yung Iconics, kinuha niya yung muerta. Kasi first pick ng MAG yung task.
Yeah. Not really a big fan of Muerta first pick. I feel like there's other more valuable heroes.
Like mga Jakiro, I think, yeah. Pero wala, comfort siguro talaga to.
Yeah. I mean, Reconnects kasi,
stolen
they have...
pick din to eh. Itong
Sure.
Huerta. Reconnects kasi yung...
I mean, Reconnects, they have another option of just choosing whatever
Oh, it's
hero.
Idea pala yung... Aida.
Aida, okay. Pero, Mag, banning out to Storm.
Yeah, even though naman, may tiny na. So,
Yeah.
sabi ng Mag, di pa kami convinced na imimid niya to.
Yeah. Pero,
A very
Mag,
flexible hero at the very end.
What's
si Tiny.
Mag gonna pick here? Hindi ako sure. Are they just gonna pick Jakiro or something?
Parang parang mga safe picks lang.
Against the Tiny. Pero kasi parang Jakiro Muerta, I mean, Jakiro Muerta okay lang naman. It's just that you kinda need to answer the Tiny problem eh. Kasi most likely in your dream yun eh. If you can't find the mid solution yet,
Pwedeng mag-shutdown. Ano bang makapapunish siya Tiny sa playstyle ni In Your Dream?
there's
Pa rin
Kyops, there's
Viper. Yeah.
Viper, Kyop, Viper, maybe Huskar setup also pwede.
Pero pag mag-Viper kasi itong Mag parang sobrang gapang ng game nila dito.
Yeah.
With In Your Dreams Tiny, masyadong fast-paced eh. Sure,
I mean, kaya mo kasi
mas-shutdown
siyang
niya
i-shutdown
Tiny.
yung lane.
Yeah. Pero, baka doon lumabas
there you
yung
go,
ano.
Viper.
Yeah, Viper talaga to.
Wind Ranger, pasok
Totally
pa rin.
Wind
for-
Ranger is open for
yung-
Reconnects. I mean, bakit hindi? One of the best Viper counters. Don't
Yeah,
care about
yeah.
attack speed.
You can easily focus on Viper.
Yeah, has decent move speed.
Ano nga yung tiering ng plus ng focus fire? 350, 400?
Sorry?
Tiering ng plus attack speed ng focus fire
you
plus
mean limit?
350,
Ah.
plus 400 and plus 500.
Yun na nga.
There you
Yan
go.
na nga.
I mean, Mag, like...
Wow, Windrunner yung pangalan.
It's just so good to para i-pass mo. Diba?
Yeah. I mean, ano na lang dito, kuha ka na lang ng post 5 na pwede kasama ni Wind Ranger.
Yeah.
I think, also dapat need mo i-consider na dapat na Viper Punisher siya. I mean, if medyo...
Shadow Demon?
Medyo fancy feeling yung Reconyx, like they could probably even go like some Marcy. Pagandang pair yun with the Windrunner. And then,
May dispose, rebound, disable.
dispose, rebound, can potentially kill the Viper also.
may unleash din,
Can
diba?
save from the Viper. I mean, there's a lot of options.
Shadow Demon, Marcy.
The Shadow Demon, sure, it's fine. Ogre, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, di ba? Yesterday, pinag-usapan
May buff,
natin. Yesterday, pinag-usasan natin parang Tuskar alternatives, di ba? Like, Ogre was one of them. Pero Ogre...
Durable enough?
Pero Ogre, sometimes having an Ogre in your lane can backfire you. Kasi yung level 1 niya, absolutely useless.
Exactly.
So, you have to like figure something out na parang dapat solo XP siya for first
Right.
wave, para instant level 3 siya.
Ay, napag-usapan nga natin yan kasi may isang match, di ba, kagabi?
Yeah.
Di ba, bugbog na bugbog yung, yung safe lane. Gawa
Yeah,
ng Ogre.
just because he has an Ogre in his lane. Ogre...
Anong skill niya nun? Ano yata siya nun
Learning curve.
Second skill ng Ogre, yung W niya.
Ignite.
Yeah.
Kaya naka-ignite lang siya. So, walang magawa yung, yung Ogre sa lane.
Yeah. I mean, kailangan mo kasi mag-level 2 kapag Ogre ka eh. Diba?
Para may silbi ka na.
Para may silbi ka na. And then before that,
which
pwede ka talaga mapunish.
matters with Reconyx. Kasi they can go for like,
Sure.
if force nila yung laban on the bounty runes,
Sure.
try to get more XP on the Ogre. I think pwede yun yung gawin nila.
Pwede.
They do have their avalanche. Tapos para may power shots naman, para get that kills.
Okay.
Rattle Trap Shredder.
Rattle Trap?
Okay.
Okay, Shredder. New heroes.
Okay, lore addicts. Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
I think gets ko yung yung hook shot, you stop your Windrunner.
Yeah. Just a catch.
A lot easier also to like yung 1v1 on the supports. So I think on position 5, pwede mo ma-outmatch yung Ogre Magi. And I think Timbersaw, just another comfort pick here on Mag.
Oo. I mean, Viper most likely mid. Timbersaw can buy Crimson Guard. Crimson Guard, super important item against Wind Ranger.
Yeah. So sa bagay, nasa kanila naman yung Viper for Mag. So
Yeah.
in many ways, tong Timber na to, mahirap na to counteran.
Pero Mag, kailangan nilang they need to have this sort of mindset na dapat patagalin nila yung game. They just have to like keep farming,
Yeah.
don't die too much, don't bleed, use the clockwork as a body to like delay the game, and
Yeah.
then yun. Kasi yung potential ng Mag ngayon para i-shutdown yung Ogre might be a little bit hard just because of hero based. Not unless bigla sila mag-try lane ng bottom to shut down the Ogre, di ba? Pero so far parang hindi siya ganun ka problema.
Okay. For Reconyx now, offlane pick, pwede nila gamitin dito.
Yeah, they can definitely get their offlane here.
Parang gusto ko
Even
i-delay
their
yung
mid,
dito.
even their mid.
Yung Tiny pwede pa mag-4 eh.
Yeah.
Pero kasi dito last pick yung yung Mag. So
Yeah.
there's no reason na itago ang hero ni In Your Dream.
Right.
Like if decided na kayo na i-mid yung Tiny, of course you get the offlane.
Yeah.
Pero if not, you should just get the better mid.
So
diba?
in that sense, may chance ba tong Windrunner na to magiging 4 din?
Brewmaster.
Hindi na offlane brew.
Actually, magandang solution para
For the
sa
Viper?
Viper.
Mapali pa rin lang.
Timber also. Timber.
Isa Cyclone lang.
Yeah, okay.
Same for Timber.
Yung build kasi ngayon sa Brewmaster, you go Vessel into Ags.
Yeah.
So, interesting. Maganda to. I mean, you have the Purge para to cancel out the poison stacks, pero
Right.
I think you mainly pick the Brewmaster here para lang sa anong tawag dito? Sa Cyclone ng Storm Brew.
Medusa ban.
Yeah, one of the better heroes kalaban si Medusa. Kasi
Right.
Brew. I mean, it goes both ways. Pwede mo rin kasi paliparin si Medusa.
Si Medusa, exactly.
Pero Viper na kasi yung target niya.
I don't get this ban eh. Kasi parang, di ba si Mag is trying to get a carry now na medyo mas mabilis at kaya lumaban? Kasi si Viper matagal-tagal pa to eh.
Yeah.
Parang kailangan ng post 1 ngayon ni Mag ng na parang if tatalon yung Timber, kaya niya nga makipagsabayan.
Something like a Weaver. Weaver, medyo okay lang. What else is there?
Troll, Juggernaut.
Troll, parang shooting target ka lang. Juggernaut,
Right.
probably...
Masyadong ma-farm, no? Kailangan mo pa ng MKB para maging online
Hindi mo rin
talaga.
ata madali i-omni-slash si Windrunner.
Exactly. Parang kailangan mo either Nullifier, MKB.
Yeah.
And parang wala natural
I like
Bloodthorn carrier.
I'm not sure about Luna. Parang inisip ko Luna para sa side ng mag.
Tapos magic build, no?
Yeah,
Aghanim's,
yeah.
it will really be
Something na
perfect
Luna.
fit para sa lineup sana ng MAJ.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine against Wind Ranger.
Yeah. Magic
Oh,
Good
Luna.
ban on Sniper.
Yeah,
Kasi
Sniper.
pwede pa sila mag-beat Sniper.
Yep.
Sobrang flexible ng Tiny ngayon eh.
Yes.
Ngayon, ang sinisiguro nila, protektahan yung Viper eh.
Oh,
Parang
Life Stealer.
ano,
Gusto ko din to, Life Stealer. Kasi kaya niya mag-hold ng lane. Yeah.
And it's even good dun sa sa Bruden.
Sure.
Sa laning.
Pero interesting, ano kaya ang magiging carry dito ng mid lane ng Reconix? Are they gonna be decided na Tiny na? Kasi I don't think you wanna put Tiny mid
Wala,
against
tol. Bugbog
Viper. Wala. Bugbog yan, tol.
Yung dagger na hinihintay mo dapat na maaga to make space, hindi mo makukuha ng tamang oras.
No, absolutely not.
Pasok pa naman yung Queen of Pain dito.
I know. Alam ko na, Kalbs.
Ano, tol?
Kotol.
Oh, Kotol. Yeah.
Kotol mid.
Oh. Sustain, control.
Kotol 4?
No, kasi
Ano,
yung lane
Kotol
eh.
para kay...
The lane kasi against the Viper,
Right.
you have to cheat the lane. Kasi masyado kong hirap.
Hindi mo na kailangan lumapit sa sa Viper to CS eh.
Yeah.
Nandiyan illuminate mo eh.
What else is there?
Oh, Shadow
I mean,
Demon
Zeus,
ba?
hindi ko gusto Zeus. Baho. Kotol, parang fa-farm ka lang talaga. Any range, any sort of range na nakakalimutan natin. Lina back in the days was good kasi parang medyo farmy sila.
Wala, you don't want to pair
Parang masyadong
Lina
malambot.
with Windrunner.
Yeah.
Alright, last pick for Reconix.
Parang stuck up ako sa Kotol.
Invoker, possibility, or masyadong punishable for Viper?
It's not bad. I mean, may tiny stun ka sa
Para-
baba, may
yeah,
shackle ka sa lane ng Windrunner.
And pwede ka naman mag-punish na lang with your Forged
Maybe
Spirits.
you go Quaswex as well. Yeah, there you go, Kotol. Called it. Masyado maganda, Kotol, tol.
Kotol, tol.
Kotol,
No
tol.
need, no need to, para lumapit ka sa lane,
Diba?
para sumias, di ba?
Yeah, I mean, you
Sobrang safe.
Yeah, may tiny ka din na melee.
Tsaka pagdating na team fight, nandyan lang siya, taga-sustain. Diba? Team fight maganda rin, especially if he gets his ags.
Yeah. The question na lang dito is who buys the vessel? Yan.
I think keeper.
Ooh, wow. Uy, Faceless George. Faceless George. Against Kotol, really good. Against Wind,
Really good.
really good.
You can also buy out parang during the wind run kung mahuli mo siya.
Against Brew, ang bagal ng lineup ng Mag. It's so slow.
Kasi Void needs farm.
Viper farm, Void farm.
Hindi ko alam
Ember farm.
sino yung maglalabas na Chakram yung bases nila habang nakakrono. Hanggang
I mean,
hindi pa
pero if you think
online yung
about it,
Viper.
if the game goes long, if they somehow like manage to not bleed too much,
Right.
maganda lineup ng Mag. They have decent lineup.
Pero para kung speed, time bomb yung mag na yan eh.
I mean, in terms of pressure naman kasi na kayang ibigay ng Reconix, like, Timber against Windrunner is not the worst.
Right.
It's not the worst. And then for mid lane, Viper versus Kotol, they're both just gonna like farm, diba? And then for top lane naman, I don't think anyone's gonna die top.
Yeah.
Like
Is
Void
this
Brew.
an Aghanim's Dagon for keeper?
I'm not sure. Baka mag-vessel siya in
Vessel.
ads.
Vessel
Ads.
ads.
Yeah. And then maybe BKB kasi you need some sort of like dispel.
Right.
Yeah. Kasi you're most likely gonna go travel if you're Kotol, diba?
Yeah. I mean, 100%.
Yeah.
All right, so there you have it.
Interesting,
Did you
interesting.
see the draft? And good calls there from JL Dotes and Keeper of the Light against Viper. So in many ways, hindi punishable yung lane on mid. Again,
Both farming.
but yung for Mag naman, it's a ticking time bomb for them. I think threshold nila at minute 35 kung na-sustain nila na walang damage masyado.
They
Like
should be
if
fine.
they keep tier 2 towers active for Mag, looks like we're looking into a game 3 pero so far, I could imagine already mga jumping tinies dito eh. And dadalaw at dadalaw talaga tong
I mean,
tiny
the tiny
na to.
blink is not gonna happen anytime soon.
Right.
Matagal-tagal pa siya.
Kasi support yung tiny.
Yeah, and then he doesn't have like the strongest partner in the lane. Like Brewmaster lang din
Brewmaster,
naman
yeah.
yan. So,
Wala silang parang kill threat.
Yeah. Hindi sila, kasi usually kapag Brewmaster, you want something like a Skyrat, a Hoodwink, a
may burst,
Snapfire, some sort of spell. Kasi tiny, ayaw mo naman mag-avalanche every time na
No,
next second
you don't
spell
want-
si Brew.
yeah.
Diba? Pero I am curious kung sino magve-vessel, and then if magve-vessel yung isa, what does the other person buy?
Gagawin na.
Diba?
Or itemize.
Radiance Brewmaster, hindi na ba siya viability in this game?
I mean, you really need Aghanim sa Brewmaster
Right.
ngayon eh.
So you go Radiance
because of the
Ags.
changes. You can do it. Yeah,
Para
I
yung-
can see.
You keep Vessel para kay
Kotol.
Kotol as
Yep.
like your sustainability as well.
Yeah.
And again, mas mabilis yung takbo mo during the lanes.
For sure.
Dalul on the Keeper of the Light. Keeper of the Light.
Wait.
Oh, so mid-tiny pa rin yung
Yeah.
pinili nila dito.
Tiny against Viper. Ugh.
Ayan o.
Scary.
Paano ka lilane yan, tol?
Aha.
Well, nagawa na yan in your dream eh. Tiny Viper na siya recently into these previous few matches.
Against Viper though?
Yeah. Para hindi mo nagawa nila ng double eliminations?
Was
Na
it
nag-tiny siya against the Viper?
Was it Viper?
Was it Viper? Parang Slardar ata yun. I'm not
I think
sure.
that was Slardar, yeah.
Pero interesting. Okay, so...
Di, pero seryoso suicide yan, tol?
Yeah, it is.
No, it is. Sobrang disadvantage niya dito. Di ko alam pa. Magtatapon lang siya ng kahoy.
Pero I mean, in your dream, like, he's feeling very, very confident. Like, wala siyang, anong Viper? Wala.
Ano?
Exactly.
Anong dominating hero? Anong dominate lane?
Anong Viper?
Sorry, that was Ember versus Viper. Pala yung ginawa nila.
I mean, Ember versus Viper parang medyo...
Manageable. You do have your third naman.
Kasi you don't rely on items as Ember.
Right.
Tiny.
Wow.
May kits ka eh.
Yeah.
Jikroy. Naka-win run.
It's fine.
It's fine?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
Isa yun sa mga band heroes niya.
No, I mean yung naka-third siya. Naka-third.
Naka-win run. Yep.
Okay.
It might not be the best kasi wala kayong range.
Wala ka. Tangle
range
din siya.
secured.
Yeah.
Pero uy, Chucky. Ping-pong.
Farm.
Oh! Wala. Di marunong mag-billiards.
Medyo kulang sa practice si Chucky.
Di marunong mag-billiards tol, no? Di
Kailangan ng seminar ni Efren Bata Reyes.
Yan.
All right, we're heading into the possibly last game for today as Reconix being very confident with this tiny mid lane against the Viper by In Your Dream.
Pero actually, itong lane ng Timber, parang chill lang sila dito ni Ayad. Same goes for the top lane, parang chill lanes lang. Parang walang kill threat talaga. Not unless kung tatama ka ng Illuminate, tapos pinalakpakan ka ng Brew. Na siguro mga 3 beses, yan.
A round of applause pala to. Oh, yes. Securing.
Secured. Okay.
Okay.
Battle close.
One creep away from bottle or reliable gold na lang?
I mean, sabi ni In Your Dream, anong Viper? Wala akong buy sa
Viper.
Walang Viper.
Free grab ako.
Walang
Free grab avalanche,
Viper
tol.
sa akin, boy.
Mamaya niya mararamdaman yan, tol, pag nag-level 3.
Yeah, mamaya niya mararamdaman.
Mamaya ramdam niya na yan.
Pagka level 3 nito, help.
Hindi na yan, parang babato-bato na lang ng puno yan.
Yep. And very, very important later on is yung paano mag-rotate yung 2 supports ng Reconix. Pero Windrunner,
Grabe yung damage. Oh, top lane. Here
Top
we
lane.
go. Here
Ayun
is
na.
the charge coming in from the Caro. Illuminate. Isang click pa. Right click. Dalul takes the first kill. Goes in trouble a bit. Pero,
Ito
again.
yung sinasabi ko. Tabangan ka lang ng ilang palakpak ng Brew.
decent din yung combo nila, Calbs, ba? Kotol, di ba sabi nga natin, gusto mo mga spellcaster sa Brew lane. And then...
Karasing ka lang ng right click,
yeah.
men, oh.
And then this way, kumbaga si Kotol, he can go for the vessel, di ba? And then Brew can go for the vessel,
Right.
Kotol go for the Holy Locket.
At this point. Okay, bang. Time walk.
Time walk, forced.
Pero lead lang nalagay eh.
Yeah. Wala, maliligo ko pa rin talaga ng mga spells dito as Void.
Yeah, for
Faceless
sure.
Void. Pero wala, ganyan naman kasi talaga eh. Faceless Void, not naturally picked para manalo sa lane, but more like the securing the late game. Di ba? Kumbaga, madali pa rin talaga mamatay si Windrunner later on kapag meron na siyang mga MKB.
Yung tanong ko dito, Void Nullifier build ba to?
No.
Later on or
You
MKB na lang diretso?
You go for the standard item na, pero uy, wait lang, level 2 na dito si Varys.
Sakit ba?
Masakit talaga yan.
Masakit yun, tangled.
Considered level 3 yan eh.
Aray ko, Fire Blast tol.
Damage lang. Okay. Lotus trade, pero you lose so much HP as Timber.
Even though you get the Lotus eh.
Oo.
Parang gagamitin mo lang, pero may reactive armor pa siya? No. Zero reactive armor level 2.
Ano ito? Tiny. Level 4. Parang sinasabi niya talaga na,
So far, nakaka-keep up naman si IYD.
Yeah.
He's really playing it safe. As in safe.
Na-feel ko ini-skill diff na lang niya, men. Ini-skill diff na lang ni Injured Dream. Ako, Viper.
Pagalingan na lang.
Oo, pagalingan na lang.
Sige, stop mo, bes.
Pero nakakatakot talaga yan. Like, 100%. Like, there's no way na hindi ka basta-basta mananalo dyan. Pero,
It really depends on sa skill na lang din yung
pero na-delay nila yung stacking.
At the very least, yes.
At the very least, so kumbaga hindi ganun kadami ang stack ni Tiny to recover. Pero itong bot lane, Windrunner, babaril-baril na sila ng muerta ni Ayat.
Nag-trade nga sila ng right click.
Pero Chucky, ito na.
Here
Nag-practice
we
ka
go.
na ba?
Billiards, Efren Bata Reyes. Wow.
Oo, denied.
Ano ba yan?
Talaga.
Kaya feeling ko kanina, kaya siya bumaba nag-low dahil doon, tapos na-illuminate siya ng once.
Probably, kasi may slow din tong brew no?
Tapos napalakpakan siya. Kaya halos, alam mo yun, talagang sobrang low niya.
Yep. And Brewmaster, 22 and 3. So far, ganda na laning niya dito.
Bottom lane, another shackle will land. Dead shot.
Nice dead shot.
Has the wind run away.
Farm lang, chill.
Naalala ko tuloy yung Keeper of the Lake na nag-basher. Just one hit bash.
Oh, sa Enigma.
Sa Enigma.
Yeah, naalala ko yan.
Naalala ko lang. Nakita ko yung...
Mira.
Yeah, Mira.
Masyadong swerte yun talaga.
Nakita ko yung projectile lang. So, paano kayo na-bash yun? Ganyan ko may ini-imagine.
18% pare, 18%.
That wasn't
ayan, dead shot, Varish, parang mag-drag to, pero Kotol with reinforcement. Here comes the stun. May charge pa, may magic wand, tinapunan ng kahoy. Bam! One hit. Varish takes the last kill. And that's 2-0 already. And quick reactions. Kailangan talaga ito ng Tiny for the TPs
Wait,
din and for the XP
this is
din.
not good para kay Viper. He dragged the wave, hinayaan niya na maka-farm yung Tiny.
Libre yung tol.
Libre yung wave.
Libre yung wave.
What?
Hindi yata na-imagine na
Na-deny pa yung flag. Oh, wowie.
Chucky andito, magpipingpong na. Chikroy being very low. Timber Chain will be off the mark. Blood Grenade as well. Ayan gets the final shot.
Good rotation kay Chucky.
Nakot off guard dun si Jikroy.
Nagulat siya. May clockwork dito.
Yung clock lang dun rattle trap. Gano'n
Pero Kotol, looking just to stack. Pag si Viper nakita to, nako.
Ubusin niya yan.
Sarap talaga.
Ubusin niya yan.
Stacks gonna be successful.
Yeah, successful.
Pero Botrun, Clockwork, scouting at the Ilu. Viper, just casually gonna take it. Doesn't really have any impact too much. Pero, alam mo yun, wala lang. At least you don't give it to the Tiny.
Kung haste, di okay sana.
Yeah. Pero
here comes the ult. The Viper strike coming in
Morta.
with the silence. Ayad right on cue. Dead shot as well to deliver damage. At ayan na nga, exit. Si In Your Dream, level 5. And dito na nga natin nakikita yung Tiny na napapunish talaga.
May naghihirap pag pili ka.
Pero so far, hindi talaga siya super duper punished. However, mayaman nga lang talaga si Viper.
Right. Okay. Soaking
it's a
XP.
given
For Keeper of the Light. Anya, wala nang Viper strike. So should be coast is clear for the Keeper na magharas-haras over at mid.
Pero I like this. Ginagamit yung Illusion Rune to tank up the damage from the tower.
Siege buhay pa rin
Siege buhay pa din. In Your Dream,
tagal pa masira na ito.
kailangan niya patayin.
Recognizing na kailangan niya basagin yung siege creep.
7 minutes. So far, no contest time. No contest yung
1v1 yung top lane
Okay, Vessel for Brew.
Yep, definitely. Go-to item talaga para kay Brew. Wala. Yung top lane na to, kiliti. Ito yung tinatawag na kilitian.
Sarap dito kasi chakra magic ka lang
Kala ko sasabihin mo, masarap kasi kinikiliti ka.
Pwede din. Ayun, Chucky, scouting out the stacks here. Pero masyado late na nakuha na yung hard camp. As Chucky goes in, here comes the billiard. Once again, the charge from the keeper. Hindi na yun gagana.
Akala ko tatos niya.
Ano ba ito si Efren?
Hindi tumatama, no?
Tumatama, man. Hindi asintado.
Hindi sanay.
Pasmado pa, hindi pa Naghugas kasi ng kamay habang bago maglaro.
Yun ang mali.
Top lane, Ghost. Here comes the Chronosphere. Safety Chrono siguro. As they're taking so much damage here dito sa Ogre Magi. Naligo sa Poison. And this is FBZ. Sa Cyclone muna yung Viper. Delaying a bit. Pero that's about it. And that's support. Being removed dito sa
honestly, good cover yun
RKK.
para kay Viper. Kasi, di ba nga, ang objective dito ng Mag is not to completely dominate the game, but it's to prolong the game.
Oh, in your dream.
Pero in your dream,
Nag-gank sa mid, toss back kay FBZ, nandito na yung Cogs, wala nang mana si Chucky ngayon.
binuksan niya.
Tinry niyang i-billiard. Ako po, parang hindi yun yung tamang galawan dito, FBZ. Meron siyang
branch
boots,
play.
pero wala.
Nice,
The block
nice.
coming in at sakto din, nag-cool down yung... Oh, bottom lane.
Nice.
The
Okay.
shackle is here.
Fireless.
Meron pag
Early
ignite,
stun.
Timber Chain to the high ground. Buhay pa
Wala
yung
silang
Timber
vision.
So, Ayad, andito with a dead shot. Vange. Wala sila magagawa for now. Walang power shot ata to. Gawa ng tangled build.
Talagang purely maxing out yung yung shackle shot.
yeah, you wanna build for the Viper killing potential. Pero so far, so good para sa side ng Mag. Remember, ang objective nga talaga nila is to even out the game. To prolong the game. And so far, si Viper, I mean, hindi nga niya super duper na dominate yung lane. Nanalo siya, given yun. Pero, in your dream, pinapakita na even though I have a bad lane, I can still make rotations
Effective pa rin
happen.
siya, yeah.
I can still make rotations happen.
May
Pero,
ult na ba to?
right now, wala pang ulti si Brew. Chrono has been used. It's gonna be static lang for now.
Yeah, farm lang.
Yeah, padamihan ng stock. Maybe Viper also needs to have some stocks himself. Kasi ito si Tiny, one of the reasons kung bakit hindi siya super behind, kasi yung mga constant stocking ni Dalul dito sa Ancient. Pero,
Team
Bottom lane. Shadow mo namin narayami dito. And that's already the Ogre gun. Here comes the toss back. Focus Fire with the shackle shot. Good combo dito sa Reconics. And in your dream. Timely, as always.
Ganda ng TP niya dun.
Sabi ni Chuck, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I don't want to get involved.
I'm out of here, boy.
Wala siyang kakilala na Timbersaw muna ngayon.
Wala. Pero Void. Tingnan mo yung Void and Brew. Tower actually going down.
Wala na rin yan.
Travel for Viper.
Yeah.
Si Varij, masyado na siya madaming deaths dito. Ignite to punish.
Wala lang yan. Tapon trip lang. Tapon trip.
Dalawa ulo eh.
Oo.
Pero Wind Ranger. Mjolnir, okay?
Mjolnir.
Yeah.
Casual lang.
Casual.
Nothing too fancy. Pero, Timber, somehow si Timber.
Oh, Invis. Para kay Chucky.
Pwede to
Pwede niyang, saktong kuha lang ng mana on the FBZ para lang to try and disable yung ulti dito.
Malapit na yung Viper
He's scanning out. Pero
pinakit
malayo-layo
siya
to
dito. Iniikot-ikutan siya. Pero in your dream. Grabe talaga, Jake Roy.
Oh, Chucky, soaking
Ay,
XP.
Chucky.
And here you go, gumahan na ng cloak. And of course, the slow from the Keeper of the Light. Pero ayun na, pero the rest of Mag, umakyat. And na-realize nila, parang masyado lang yung
Kuha pa rin
paubos
naman
na yung
nila.
stacks.
Yung majority kuha pa rin talaga ng Reconics.
Yeah. I mean, hindi rin siya
Bottom lane, focus fire with the shackle. Timber chain away, patay na solo yung Timber. So, Jikroy, medyo nag-activate na to yung monster na to. And again, that's Maelstrom. Completed already.
Tol, bitin yung Timber Chain.
Bitin yung Timber Chain, tol. Pero wala. Windrunner, di ba? Alam natin, hero ni Jikroy yan. Pero, I didn't expect na ganito kahirap si Timber.
Sa bottom, no?
Yeah.
Panalo na sana sila sa mid eh.
They need to somehow think about stacking. I think si Ayad, parang hindi rin niya masyado pinag-iisipan na mag-stack compared to Dalul. Like, constant checking ng stack dito si Dalul. And in terms of net worth, slowly nananalo dito yung Reconics.
Viper, next item, Ags.
Okay, finally makikita natin si Dalul stacking the Ancient. We can see there in the map. Pero top lane, Brewmaster is online. Kaso yun nga, it's not the easiest push. So kumbaga, idadrag na lang ni FBZ yung creep wave. And then just to constantly look at the farm. Pero yan na nga.
Sobrang ganda din ang sustain niya sa lane na to eh. Hindi niya kailangan ng mga consumables for
Ano lang
mana.
talaga, stay lang siya, camp lang talaga sa lane, di ba?
Meron siyang meron siyang fountain, meron siyang walking fountain. So, kaya clear ng waves, clear ng camps. Sobrang bilis ng laro ng
And then with the Brewmaster changes, yung second spell, may additional damage na yun eh. So kumbaga, yung barrel na lumilipad, di ba? Nasa built-in na sa kanya yun eh. So, kumbaga kaya niya mag-wave here. Pero bottom lane,
here comes the Viper strike, focus fire. Dito, of course,
shackle!
na-shackle pa yung Viper. 3 against 1, dumating niyo yung kabila, kupunan ng Mag, nag-Timber Chain, yung Timber Saw, Ogre Magi naman, sacrificial
Tiny
lamb.
stepping with Blink.
Oo.
Nalaman sila din, Ton.
Wala, nag-out yung Reconics.
Pero weird movement coming out from Mag. Bakit sila, for some reason, bigla sila nagdidikit-dikit.
Okay. Walang focus fire. So, avalanche toss combo talaga to from the Tiny Tingnan natin if this is gonna be the combo in your dream with the avalanche toss forward with the shackle as well. May time walk pa, may oras pa, wala na boulder ng Brewmaster. Patay ang poswa ng Mag.
Muntik pa siya mabuhay doon kung di nag-ulti si Bruno.
Hindi, kailangan nila Bro, kasi kailangan extra disable.
Yeah,
Parang hindi enough eh.
muntik mabuhay.
Oo.
Pero interesting.
Patalon na yun eh.
Yeah. Pero interesting yung nangyari sa bottom. Somehow, like, si Viper gusto mag-push. Why is he not farming? Diba?
You just need to wait for the Ags eh. Farm ka lang talaga ng Ags. Diba?
Ano na to eh, ito na yung pressure na mounting sa lineup nila na parang, alam mo yung ramdam mo na parang wala nangyayari. Cogs.
Shakidal.
Okay, wala muna. Hindi tumama yung billiard once again. Pero si Anya andito. Masyadong bilis pa. The hook shot. The center. Traidor ang neutral creep. Hindi tumama tuloy. At ayun na nga, pumasok na si Ayan. Toss back from behind. Dead shot. Hindi mo natatama. Merong chrono dito. Nandito sa dulo. Yung Brewmaster yung target. And this should be a dead Brewmaster. Yung silences will come in. Ignite from the Ogre Magi to try and slow down. Pero one will be dead. Sa Reconyx pa rin.
That wasn't too bad para sa ng
Yeah,
Mag.
remember, if you're Mag, you want to just slow down.
Uy, shackle!
Wala, nice.
Okay, focus fire. Merong winner, wala siyang paki dito. The magic damage galing sa Mjolnir. O sa Maelstrom. Grabe. And 400 gold away. Mjolnir na.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Kailangan nila pigilan tong bottom.
Jikroy, parang
Masteral.
yung offlane ng Mag, medyo nagka-crumble na from the last game, yung Enigma,
Yes,
no? Parang di na siya nagkakaroon ng game,
Okay. Wrap around sa mga support. Ready na ba? Yung Cogs, yung silence, hindi tumama. Hindi wala mo na siyang damage dito ngayon. He can't go away. What a sexy sidestep para si Justin Timberlake live. Pero yung hook shot, hindi naman ito magiging palyado. Pero si Varish pumasok. Nasan yung team niya? In your dream. Nasa likod, nakasmoke pa rin. Naghahanap ng angulo. Andito na yung Keeper of the Light. Toss back combination ni In Your Dream. Pero yung Chakram coming in. And saw the Timber Chain. Pasok pa rin siya sa Cogs. Ngayon si Anya masyadong low. Pero yung Brewmaster wala pa rin dito. Yung Timber gusto pa rin tumodo at patay yung tatlo sa Reconyx at ngayon nakakabuhay at nakakahinga yung Mag.
At sakit yung damage ng Timber, hindi mo pa rin pwede underestimate.
Pure.
Parang nabulag sila dun eh. I think, parang sabi hindi kaya natin to. Kaya natin yung team fight to.
Uy, Dalol, hinahanap ang Chakram. Okay, medyo
nice try.
sala. Nice try. Sala.
Pero nagpaina ng Illuminate sa Idol.
Uy, ito siya napakita pa. Bakit mo ginawa yun, sir? Nag-heal naman siya ng konti. Yung Chakram andito pa rin in your trip. Avalanche toss, back up, bam! Nandito naman si Chucky with the Cogs. Sir, parang mali na yun nandito ka. Mas slow sa Ignite. Here comes the hook shot. Toss back forward, hook shot away. Pero kulang pa rin yung galawan. Mag! Okay na sana, nakakabawi na, pero nung gigil.
Parang may talaga, may gigil factor nga talaga yung offlane ng Mag.
Oo, nakita mo, hindi nyo kailangan i-drive yun. Sa totoo lang.
Okay na eh, wala na siyang kakampi. Earlier, it was fine kasi Viper was there, di ba? Pero,
Stolen Wisdom?
Stolen Wisdom Shrine. 16 minutes
Plus
into the game.
Mjolnir active. Andito na, buhay na yung courier ni Windrunner.
Like, kung titignan mo sana ito si Timber, he doesn't do like all these weird movements, parang, look at the network. Viper is happy, Void is happy, and then he should also be happy if he's like doing the right things, diba?
FBZ is happy din.
I mean, given yan, kasi sa FBZ, he's been farming. Kasi, ano yung tawag dito, yung Reconyx, medyo sila nagmamadali. Kasi later on, Void, sobrang lakas late game na Void. Viper, grabe mag-late game ang Viper.
Nakita natin, na-demo sa atin dito sa Predator League yung yung
Yung
Viper lang game. The mob yun.
No, the mob.
Supposedly si Void Viper.
Oh, they're going mid. Andito na. Nagkakaproblema yung Kotol dito ngayon with the Atos from Ayad. Pero yung sustain is just too strong. Avalanche from the Tiny. The toss back. Andito yung Ogre. Here comes the Ogre. The Chrono. Sa tatlo. Pero yung heal coming in from the Keeper of the Light. Wala silang damage dito ngayon. Basta stun muna yung Faceless Boy. The toss with the Shackle. Nagka-combo dito. Ngayon naman si In Your Dream. Mapapunish yung Tornado ng Brewmaster. Pinapakyat yung Viper ng Windrunner. Mapapatay ba with the Focus Fire with the Shackle. Meron pa rin collateral damage. Yung Timber na lang natitira. FBC jumps in forward. Timber chain away. Ngayon slow siya. So much magic damage. Yung barrel binato with the Ignite. Has Timber chain away with the Chakram. Mabubuhay ba yung Timber? So hinahabol. Wala exit. Pero apat patay sa Mag. Mamamatay ba to? Mamamatay to! Team wipe!
Ang sakit to. Ignite, man!
Parang nakakainis siya. Tinignan ka pa nung Kotol lumamit.
I mean, si Timber, he's not, he's just going for the normal items. I think like, this game, you can look for other items Pero tignan natin dito sa replay. Like, for some reason, bigla silang nag-react lahat sa mid.
Like, nasa mid eh.
Bigla sila nasa mid lahat. One by one. Like, hindi sila ready dito. This chrono, parang sobrang random lang nito eh.
There's no follow pa na chrono.
May shackle pa to ata eh. Ano pala?
Like, ang random eh. Hindi sila ready doon. Parang si Chucky, he was just forcing attention. And then suddenly like, whoa, ba't lahat kayo nandito? Diba? And then, nadamay si Void, nadamay si Viper, si Timber, nadamay. Eh, wala.
Damay lahat.
Damay lahat. Yeah.
Grabe yung mga heals ng Keeper of the Light dito.
Like, sobrang unplanned tapos spontaneous na nangyayari sa side ng Mag. I mean, they're forgetting the game plan. Kung
kailangan nila mag-farm.
Mag-farm. Drag the game, keep pushing waves.
Oh, Chucky.
Pero
Ogre Magi, again, scanning for info.
Sobrang aggressive naman.
Oh.
I mean, it's his job. Kailangan niya makuha yung info. Kailangan niya makita yung mga movements and etc.
Kasi, again, at the very end, Ogre, makunat din naman talaga na support. Hindi siya yung tipo na pwede mo lang talunan. Baka magiging problema pa yon on your end. And tingnan nyo to, Jikroy hunting for an opponent. Makikita nyo yung Timbersaw dito with a shackle with a focus fire. Mabubuhay pa na hook shot. Naku po, Chucky, andito, pinasok sa kulungan. Timber chain with a chakram. Naku, buhay pa rin ang Timbersaw. Jikroy na naman with the overextensions. Ito nga ba yung magiging demise ng Reconyx?
I mean, Chucky was just ready at the right
Nandun
time.
si Chucky,
Nandun siya. Pero, ito yung gusto ko i-mention Like, there's so many other items na parang pwede sanang idaan ng Timber dito. He doesn't always have to go for the basic items like the Kaya. Like, this game, he can also think about like the Crimson or like the Blade Mail even. Kasi Windrunner.
Right.
It's very easy to,
Siya mo yung
to
target
counter.
palagi.
Yeah.
Oh, FBC.
Tool.
Sumasakit
Pero,
na to. Meron tong ulti pero sa gilid nandito rin si Anya. FBC napasok sa chrono pero yung Viper. Naku po. May oras para mag-ulti yung Brewmaster dito. Pwede na itong makahit in your dream. Avalanche toss combo back. Boom. Nasaan yung stun? Ghost naka-vessel. Hindi siya makakapag-heal. Anya natitira dito ngayon. Pinalipad din naman ng Brewmaster. Mag-aantay dito as Reconyx will try to soon recover and regather yung Ogre Magi with the stun with the hook shot ni Chucky. Mabubuhay siya ngayon with the Essence Ring. Buhay mo na yung Clockwork pero sa likod yung Vuelta nakuha. FBZ wala ng HP ngayon. In your dream will be silenced. Buhay pa rin yung Viper pero eto na yung katapusan niya. Yung Wind Ranger papasok with the shackle from the long range and Ayan konti na lang mapadinay sa neutral pero considerably yung Clockwork na lang matitira in exchange for a Brewmaster na kayang-kayang mag-recover.
Napaka-unfortunate
Yung
itong
nosedive.
chrono.
Yung nosedive.
Nosedive, oo.
Yeah.
Sakto.
Akala ko parang may battery si Clockwork. I thought, kasi pag nag-battery doon, hindi siya makaka-skill sana si Brew. And that could be the edge sana.
The edge. Nakite yung laban eh.
Yeah, nakite yung laban eh.
Pagka nosedive nung
It already happened.
It's already done. Oo. Napag-chrono na eh. Patay na yung Faceless Void.
Grabe
Pero unfortunate. Kasi ang ganda sana ng idea. Kaso, alam mo yun, unfortunate stuff, unlucky.
Pero buhay si Chucky. Essence Ring Master Race. Best item.
Yung Wind Ranger yun. Sarap na ng
Pero
Wind Ranger.
supposedly kasi, whoever wins this fight gets the Tormentor. And, ayun na nga.
Tsaka may Reconyx. May heal pa sila.
They're looking at the Tormentor. Mind you, if ang shard na to napunta sa Kotol, super broken. Super broken. Even sa Ogre, actually.
I think mapupunta yata sa sa Kotol.
Ayun na nga.
Diba?
Ogre. Kotol. Ogre.
Fire shield.
I mean, it's not that bad. Fire shield.
Yeah, Fire shield.
80% damage absorbed.
That's 160 ata per fireball.
Yeah. It's not that bad. Okay lang. Pero, I mean, Mag. We said.
Smoke from Reconyx.
Oh, no.
Nakikita nila ngayon yung Faceless Void, the Tumbler's Toy with the shackle, with the focus fire, yung hook shot, sala na naman. Hindi pumasok pero yung time walk, naka-exit na naman si Ghost. Pero sobrang slow niya ngayon, wala siyang heal as Chucky. Siya yung primary target, yung Hadouken pumasok ng FBZ. I-chase niya yung Viper, the slow once again with the Brewlings, yung stun, Jikroy with the free hit, andito na nga, patay na siguro yung Viper na to, double kill kay FBZ. Kano naman, Jikroy, sidestep, sexy back para si Justin Timberlake in your dream with the dagger stun combination with the tossback yung tassel doon sa Timber Chain, hindi pumasok, power shot as well to follow up, apat na naman yung patay dito sa Mag. Hindi na to yung game plan ng Mag. Nasa na yung slow crawl for this team.
I mean, masyadong, parang, it's hard to anticipate na kayang mabuhay ng Void doon, even if Clockwork lands the hook sa Windrunner. Sobrang delikado nun. Like, ang layo ng kakampi niya, hindi pa kayo ready. Parang hindi lang planado, kumbaga.
Tumblrless toy, pare. Discount dagger. Parang nagulat yung faceless boy dun eh.
Tsaka tol, maski makapag-time mo ka doon, hindi naman madidispel yung vessel.
Yeah.
Ano talaga, like, lessen pa yung regain ng HP.
Yeah.
Kaya nakita nyo kanina, namatay din siya even though nakapag-time walk out siya.
Sobrang konti ng HP ni Jikroy ngayon.
Pakita pa
Ulit ba? Meron naman tong focus fire.
Pero Chucky is in the
Pero
area.
may chrono
Chucky
for
is
Faceless
in the
Boy.
area. Kita niyo,
Chucky is here. Hook shot could be a punish. Pinasok sa kulungan. The disco ball coming in from the keeper of the light. Pero yung blast coming in from the Timber. Now the slow on the rocket. Timber saw. Pwedeng mag-chase. Chakram. One sidestep by Kotol. And this could be an exit. Timber chain. Once again, ayaw mapaawat ng Timber na to. Twisted Chakram. Hindi tatama. Another blinding light miss from the keeper of the light. Gina-drag muna yung laban ngayon. Anya on the side. Here comes the ulti sa Ogre Magi. 4-stop away. Lalakad, gagapang, pero ikaw ay mapapatay pa rin sa kapalaran.
Monkey mode na lang sila, Cubs. Dire-diretso na lang sila. Like,
parang W, nakapress W lang.
Sinusugal na nila yung Dota nila.
Sobrang kakaiba na ng galawan na to.
I mean, si Timber, anong Lotus? Magbi-BKB ako, boy. Anong Crimson? Pag na-focus spark kayo, patay na kayo. Like, sarili na lang niya iniisip niya.
Okay.
I mean,
FBC?
Chucky!
Uy, naka-spider sense with a chrono on the Brewlings, pero matagal-tagal to. In your dream, Avalanche, Toss, combination, ethereal form muna pero na-silence siya. Atos, dispelled by the illusion. Now, a use scepter, gikan sa Tiny. And then eto na, papasok yung Brewlings. Buhay pa rin in your dream. Eto na dapat yung exit niya. Wala pa rin, FBC, yung Ember na Brewling, yun muna. Yung magpapala sa kanya ngayon with the Rocket, FBC. Wala namang hookshot na itatapon ang ating Clockwork for now.
I mean, they need to chill. Wala silang Chrono, si Timber, low mana, Viper, kailangan na mag-legend.
Talbas na every time na may contact, laban na kagad mo.
Laban na kagad. They're catching Reconics off guard every single time. Parang nabibigla na sila.
Yung lang, di ba dapat nagpa-farm kayo? Parang ganun eh.
Yung mag, like, dire-diretso sila, boy. Wala na, anong preno-preno.
Anong Lotus orb?
Sa bagay.
Bahala kayo, boy.
Grand finals eh.
Pero honestly, si Viper, he also needs his own, wait lang, what? Blade mail, okay. I was gonna say he needs his own BKB kasi pinapalipad lang siya.
Yeah.
Pero Roshan fight, no chrono, spotted. However, kaya ba ng mag? I mean, they don't have chrono, they're smoking.
Walang split.
Pero Clockwork, he's ready. Like,
si Anya, nakaabang din.
remember, si Viper, may blade mail. It could catch Windrunner off guard. Wala pang BKB si
Upshot
Windrunner.
in your dream, andito.
Inaharangan nila to.
Nag-aantay with the Pavis for the shield as of the moment. Avalanche kay FBC. Here comes the hook shot! Auto win Ranger! Wala siyang BKB and Jikroy is dead and gone. Here comes the disco ball. Galing sa Kotol. Yung Roshan mamamatay na yung toss. Nagkamali pa. Wala siyang vision doon. And the Aegis pupunta ngayon sa Timber Saw. Ito yung tao. Timber Chain. Ako, putol ng mga kahoy. Hindi na yun alam. Kaya hindi siya nakapag-forward doon. Yung Ogre Magi, tatakot muna with the dilation as well. Sobrang bagal ng Keeper of the Light ito. Merong heal, merong blinding light with the stun. A killing spree for the Timber Saw. Dalawa patay ngayon pero the dagger out from In Your Dream. Ultra Instinct. Itong mid lane ito, sobrang makulit. Sobrang slippery as Ayan with the dead shot. Hindi tumama. Meron siyang Atos though. Pwede niyang hulihin yung...
Wala, hindi abot sa
cooldown.
Sa Atos.
Na blind spot ata. Ano?
I mean, grabe si Viper. Doon pumasok lang siya. He's like,
Casual.
YOLO!
Casual na lakad lang.
YOLO, going in. I have blade mail.
Parang mga ano lang, parang si Magellan lang. Pag-landing niya sa Cebu, pare.
Hindi siya nag-out sa Rosh Pit.
Oo,
lang siya.
Tinapangan niya rin.
Pinipilit niya, no? Tapusin yung Rosh.
Yeah, I mean, wala siyang BKB. Manta Mjolnir. That's not gonna protect you. Oh no!
Man, it's down to 3K na lang. Kaya 10K na yan.
Kaya sabi natin, di ba, pag umabot na ng 35-ish minutes to at the next Roshan fight,
breathable.
If game goes even, which, like, 3K lead, ito na.
Oh, 500 gold away.
Void, BKB up soon. Viper, ready na siguro din siya bumili ng next item niya after Blade Mail. And then Timber with the Aegis.
Possible next item for Viper?
Shivas.
I mean, either Shiva or BKB.
Hindi, mag-Shivas na siya. May Discord na siya.
Okay.
Papasok na siya sa Discord, pare.
Na-avail na siya.
Meron na siya, mga tropa.
Muerta Aghanim's. Ang dami na lang teamfight items. Like, ang hirap na. Like, Brewmaster,
Hindi na ito ganun kadali.
this was not the game plan. Pero he will go back to the Radiance. Okay, makes sense.
Kala ko mag-AC na siya eh.
The boom.
Grabe yung pag-clear.
Wave clear nila, men.
Parang ideally, Radiance kasi papanalo sila eh. Pero ngayong nag-monkey mode na lang yung Mag na parang go lang ng go.
Kumana nga eh.
Siguro siya parang, sayang ba't ako nag-Radiance? Sana AC na.
Sabi tuloy lang, teka lang, di mo tama nagpa-farm itong mga to. Ano ginagawa? Laban lang.
I mean, the problem with Radiance kasi right now, hindi na siya yung AoE evasion.
Exactly.
Like, sa sarili na lang siya eh. So, if you think about it kay Brew, it's not the best anymore.
Kasi kanina nga, panalo sila. So parang siguro nag-Radiance for complacency.
Sabi niya, sige, pwede naman to. Kasi yaman naman natin.
And Faces Void already has the BKB na rin.
Oo.
Eh, kakabili niya lang ng BKB.
Yun yung pina-farm niya na 500 gold away.
Pero I mean, Mag.
May ages yung Timbersaw ngayon, ha?
Mag is in a really, really good spot right now.
Yeah.
Alright, in your dream.
In your dream, parang mamaya
Oh, dagger forward! Nakahanap siya ngayon ng Huerta! Ethereal form as of now. Has to TP away Yule Scepter. Para makancel yung TP. Patay na dapat to, no?
Info lang.
Comes the dead shot. Ayad. Info lang.
Okay. Info lang.
Importante, horse are farming.
I mean, Void late game.
Yeah.
Jikroy, ano yung iniisip mo? Huwag mo ituloy yan.
Scary ang Void late game.
Super.
Once ang
MKB na next na tol, oh.
MKB satanic. Yung
Dapat
next
lang.
item yan. Like,
Winner's not gonna do anything na. Yung win run.
Yeah. I mean, you might need the Aghanims para meron ka nung pampakunat, pero if you go Aghanims, like, the BKB is also, kailangan mo rin yung BKB.
Yeah, BKB is a must din.
Like, ang daming kailangan ng Windrunner dito.
Hindi na to kagaya ng ano eh, mga past 10 minutes kanina eh.
Yeah.
Oh, BKB Brewmaster.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure.
Oh,
kung paano
Timber
si-
Chain. TP away.
Timber, I mean, Timber going for the Gleipnir. Anong aura-aura item? Bahala kayo dyan. Magbubuhat ako. Di ba? Anong aura-aura? Anong crimson? Tapusin.
Actually, ganda sana ng ano eh, no? Crimson talaga, no? Against Iconic.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, that's yung logic.
Decent talaga
Logical
siya,
item.
yeah.
Logical team aura item.
Ayaw
For
niyang
sure.
umatras eh. Di gusto yung dumiretso eh.
Yeah.
Tatagos, pre.
Reconic stall, naka ano na naman.
Oh, Jikroy,
Libre.
Shackle, Focus Fire, libre.
Chucky is just getting info. Like, alam na niya yung game plan eh. Like, guys, alam mo yun, late game, wala pang Roshan, pwede ako magpakamatay dito para
Exactly, yeah.
papansin lang.
No
Gusto rin
big
nilang
objective eh.
i-try na ano eh, mag-pop ng smoke siguro na possibility.
I mean, kung imagine mo, Focus Fire was used, and then, Reconix, nakasmoke sila. Suddenly parang, uy, ba't parang...
May delivery kay Wind Ranger, ano kaya to?
BKB. I mean, diba, walang Focus Fire, Chucky dies, pero like, the smoke, right now, sa Reconix, wasted.
Oh, good ward.
Nag-expire na yung smoke nila.
Wasted yung smoke. Kasi
Yeah,
nga,
wala nangyari.
Like, Windrunner could not connect at any moment. And then, clockwork, 10 seconds na lang. They're feeling the pressure right now sa Reconix. Like, nagta-time na yung hero nila. Ang dami nila masyadong kailangan, pero the longer the game goes, Mag, sobrang mas maganda lineup ng Mag when it comes to late game.
Hindi na natin check up kung kumusta na yung Viper ngayon.
Ano na yata?
How
Probably
far
Shiva.
the itemization
Probably
is.
Shiva. Pero Tiny.
BKB Tiny.
Tiny BKB.
In your
Ito
dream,
na,
smoke,
smoke sila
from
talo.
Mag. Okay, expired na yung ages by the way kay Timbersaw. So andito sa top lane ngayon, BKB on the Timber pero yung Focus Fire, masyadong malaki yung damage kay Timbersaw. Exit. Walang buyback. Pero Mag,
medyo sumubsob si Timber doon.
yung
Dinagantay.
tanong,
Isama ka ng
lalaban
chrono.
ba?
Isama ka ng chrono.
Ire-ready ka na ba? Here comes the smoke.
Yung Kotol kas dapat kasama.
Pa-exit muna yung Reconings.
They have flare ready. Flare ready.
Pa rin nila eh. Lalaban sila, nag-smoke reveal ngayon. Si FBC yung nandito. Here comes the ultimate, the BKB as well by Ghost. Exported already and expended.
Itipid
Ngayon yung Viper. Oh, nag-TP yung Viper ngayon. Ay, yung Faces Boy ngayon. Exit siya and Viper matitira. Exit out. Ikaw na lang mag-isa. Exit, baby.
BKB TP!
Natakot.
I mean, FBC was in the right spot. Kaso kasi, you're not supposed to go uphill as Void. You're supposed to let the clockwork go in.
Rocket player, di ba?
Yeah.
Tapos meron silang ready na rocket.
Yes.
Di nila ginamit yung
meron
rocket.
rocket sila. I mean, Void, sobrang parang hindi ba trabaho yun, boss? Di ba? If ever kasi na may hero dapat napapasok, si Timber yun eh. Kaso, mainit si Timber. Masyadong mainit yung pandesal ni Timber, Bruce?
Oo.
Kanino pa nga, man.
Malunggay pandesal flavored yan, pare.
Malay natin, baka ano yan, yung ube.
Keso, ubi keso. Ubi keso yan.
Masyadong mainit. Like,
Nainip yata siya, no?
nainip siya. Pero Roshan, potentially up in 1 minute. Yung death na yon, it just costed them the Tormentor, pero the bigger picture, Roshan.
Roshan talaga.
Kailangan nila ma-identify what caused them to lose that fight.
Yung na-loss kanina ng
Brewmaster
Reconnect
BKB.
na gold, now it's up to 10K once again.
Yes. Graves up right now kay
Nakahinga
Ogre.
na sana si Mag talaga dun eh.
So, more sustain right now. Graves, Brew, BKB. Ooh. Big items coming out right now para
Pwede
sa
yung
side ng
talagang
Iconics.
brewlings ka agad pagka simula ng laban. Tapos BKB lang, sampas.
I mean, ideal dito sana na makuha niya yung MKB before the rush fight. Pero, I mean, sometimes, Dota RNG, di ba? Hindi mo makokontrol yan. Reconnects.
Smoke.
Reconnects, it's their timing.
This is it.
Void.
Silent play from Reconnects.
Void, is he gonna
They're
be
paying
in?
here for the triangle. Pero good read from the Faces
Yeah,
Void. Now wrapping around.
Muerta.
In your dream.
Can
This
they
could be a
catch
toss
Muerta?
back.
Pero Timber,
Yung Timber, umiinit na naman. Si
Oh,
Ayan
division
makikita
nila.
dito. Here comes the dagger. A good ward from Reconnects.
No
And
buyback.
yun na yung support. Exit agad. Anya, tinapunan. Anya, exit ka muna. Nosedive, pare. And now FBZ tanking the rest for the team. And Ghost, konti na lang. Ipa-farm nyo na lang tong MKB na to. Sobrang konti na lang. Recipe.
Hintayin nila yan bago sila magtipay ulit. Pag update
Rosh is up.
Rosh is up.
Tapos ano sila, 4v5? Paano na?
Ang early spawn, kung nalaman nila kagad to,
Diretso yun.
Diretso to.
Yeah.
Alright.
Pero medyo...
May ibang plano muna.
Si Timber showed top. Alam nila to.
Okay, in your dream with the dagger.
He might be
The
forced to
break
be-
avalanche
tumamatol.
off the mark. Kulang. Uy! Naku po, nagkamali! Yung Timber Chain! Hindi yun yung Scepter FBZ. Andito na, Timber Chain away.
still has
FBZ with the Twisted Chakrams. Maraming damage. Shivas by Anya right now. Exitan muna for both Mag and Reconnects. Uy! Hook shot! Tumama kay Jikroy! Ginamit yung focus fire, pero tama ba tong move na to? Ghost! Meron siyang MKB, ready to dagger. And move in forward the fear. Oh! 3! A big Chronosphere by the Faces Void. Pero grabe yung sustain na yan. May bitali muna ngayon, namatay. Yung Brewmaster, wala siyang buyback. So this could be the chance for Mag. Hinahabol ngayon yung Ogre Magi. Itapon yung katawan niya to slow down the rest of the Dire. Pero eto na nga, 2 down the side of Reconnects. Roshan is up. No buyback for 2 heroes on Reconnects. No way! Timber, once again, Shackle, the damage, Jikroy dominating. 2-for-1 trade-off.
Aray ko.
Grabe si Timber, the balancer.
Siya pala yung tunay na patch.
Ano nangyari sa akin? Hindi mo ganyan maglaro yan.
The balancer. Kailangan mo sabayan yung...
Oy! Teka lang,
Oy,
Jikroy, hook shot. Meron mo tong BKB. He'll be there for now. The BKB is there. Pero may MKB. Wala siyang magagawa ngayon. Here comes the silences. Yung Scepter, si In Your Dream muna. Tatlo yung patay. Toss back over to the Faces Void. Pero ito yung mid laner ng Reconnects. Exit na, and that's 4 down on the side of Reconnects. Libre. The Roshan for Mag.
Void game na. Pa-25 na si Void.
Oo.
Just like that, no? Tol, just like that. Namatay lang yung Timber. Then
Just
everything
like
is okay.
that.
Parang everything okay nung namatay ni Timber.
Hindi kasi, kapag si Timber ang balancer ng Mag, meron ding balancer o Reconnects.
Game 1 pa yan, nung upper bracket finals.
Like, for some reason, nandun siya mag-isa.
Oo.
Wala siya kasama dun. And that costed him the Roshan. Oh. I mean, Aegis. Banner.
Pipe, clockwork.
Clockwork.
Nako.
Okay.
Sustainability.
Asan Crimson nila though? Parang Crimson ata yung mas
Bukas
important.
na. Bukas.
na, okay.
Bukas. Bibili yan, huwag ka mag-alala.
Pero, I mean, si Windrunner, he has laid the loose.
Walang aura si Brewmaster, no?
Wala, tol. Ang oras niya yung ano.
Lahat walang aura.
I mean, the fight went really good kasi si Brewmaster namatay kagad.
Yeah.
He had BKB, he had ulti, kaso... I mean,
Chrono
if the chrono ka, may MKB yung Void, what can you do?
Yeah.
I like this purchase. Sa wakas.
May Crimson na sila.
Sa wakas.
Yes, standard item.
Kumbaga, meron na sila pipe, meron na sila Crimson, may solar ka sila.
Natanggal lang pala sa sticky buy. Yung mga ready to buy, natanggal lang pala.
Unahin, sabi nga, di ba, ano mo na, self-love. Unahin mo sarili mo bago ang iba.
Deserve
diba?
mo yan eh.
Actually, that's true eh. Always love yourself muna, di ba?
Yeah. Anong pipe? Anong
Para pala
Crimson,
to si
Crimson?
Justin Bieber eh. Love yourself.
Magbibigay Glipnir muna ako, di ba?
Okay.
Pero, I mean...
Ano to? Void game na to, tol?
Mag, level 23 on Void. 2 more levels up until to the point na may...
Pero, syempre, depende pa rin yan sa mga balancers eh. Yes. Nasa balancers pa rin yung takbo ng larong to.
Definitely. Pero, I mean, Mag,
Gem for Brew.
they have no more items na kailangan natin. They can just go 2 lanes right now. Try nila kontrolin mid and bottom. While Reconix...
This could be a solo kill. Eto na. The Fear onto Brewmaster. Wala si Faceless Void.
No.
Pero you don't want to commit eh. Kasi, hindi nila kita eh. Kaya, pero may info sila.
I mean, at this point, parang, why not just go Ion this kay Brew? Like, kailangan mo na naman ma-force yung chrono and then just to like show up, diba?
Yeah,
Pero,
kung may Aeon Disc ka, hindi ka naman instantly mababurst eh.
I mean, they need to like somehow find a way na ma-force tong chrono and then somehow survive. Pero, Void late game, ito talaga...
Sino yung pwedeng mag-bait ng chrono for Reckonings?
Anyone with buyback.
Basta may buyback lang.
Anyone with buyback. Pero like something na hindi mo pwede i-underestimate is Tiny, high ground. Kotol, high ground. Malakas tong mga heroes na to when it comes to high ground.
Sabay mag-chrono sa Ogre, no?
I mean, they have Ganda pala. Actually, sa Tiny, they have the Ganda. Pwede nila i-break.
Oh, the break! Here we go! FPC is here! Meron naman siyang ulti! Ayaw niya pang bitawan. Nag-chill muna siya. Viper Strike committed already. Pero, this should be a tier 2 tower given out already. Yung Fear naman ni Anda ngayon with the Muerta ginagamit. Yung si Ghost, time walk away, has to get back for now.
Remember, may Kanda si Tiny. They can burst the Void. Di pa 25 si Void.
Isang combo yan, tol. Isang combo.
Isang combo to. Avalanche, toss back. Dasa na to. Here comes the Shaco! With the Aegis expiration, merong chrono. Ano yung plano dito? FBC casting the ultimate. Ghost with the time up sa Faceless Void niya. Ngayon, hinahabol sila. Avalanche will be off the mark. Nasa-slow muna yung Faceless Void dito and that's the Aegis down.
Ayan na nga. Parang nakita ko na like...
Nanostra mo, pare.
Nanostra ko na eh. Kita na.
So wala silang save eh.
Parang bigla sila nabangga sa isang problema ngayon ah.
Hold. Relax.
Medyo may nabangga silang problema.
Ayun, napalingkin tuloy si Tropa. Natakot eh.
Isang combo.
I mean, Lincoln, it might not be,
yung best.
The best item, pero, I mean, what about the Satanic though? He's not gonna go Satanic?
Para natakot siya sa shackles.
Another defensive item.
Okay.
Before going for Satanic. Parang happy na siya sa damage coming from
Sure. I mean, Windrunner, masisira mo kasi talaga yung damage output ng Windrunner if you somehow by like the isang shackle or like focus fire na wala, di ba?
Yeah.
Like big deal din kasi isa sa mga spells na yan. Pero I mean, it can be easily popped by the Solar Bind, di ba?
Yeah.
Ogre, malabo, mahirap ma-dodge yan. Mahirap ma-pop na Lincoln ng Ogre yan kasi may projectile pa.
Yeah.
Pero Mag, it's not that easy pa rin. Kasi as we mentioned, Tiny high ground, Kotol high ground.
Pero eto na yung space part ng game, yung phase kung saan nakakahinga na yung Mag in a sense.
Exactly. Pero top lane!
Nakakatch up na top lane! Focus fire onto Clockwork, nahuli si Ghost. Meron siyang Chronosphere dito, mga ka-TV pa. Naku po, na-silence! Hindi siya makakast ng spell, pero patay pa rin yung Wind Ranger. Ano yung silence na yun?
The Balancer.
Saan galing yung silence?
Hindi ba siya nabash?
Hindi, silence si Void. Hindi siya
Maybe Morta?
Hindi, Void. Si Void yung na-silence eh.
Void was silence. Not sure.
Hindi ko sure. Pero nabash siya.
Madness niya. Okay.
Madness. Madness. Sarili pala.
Sarili niya, okay. Self-inflicted.
Pero yung TP niya na-cancel ng bash.
Oo. Imagine kung walang bash, di ba?
Pero yan na nga, 25 Void. The only way na mamamatay ito is through the Kanda break. Pero, Wind Ranger, 60 seconds. Ano makukuha dito ng Mag?
Anong talent niyang sa...
Backtrack. Backtrack. Yeah.
Plus, di ba?
Kumbaga parang damage immunity.
Yeah.
Takot din siya eh. Alam niya, kaya
I mean,
siya
it's not that easy. These guys, they still need maybe like some sort of either another Lotus, another Lincoln, or maybe Wind Waker. Wind Waker's not too bad as well.
May Wind Waker si Kotol.
I mean, for the side of Mag,
Okay.
they might need the Wind Waker on somebody, pero I mean, sino kaya bumili nun?
Muerta.
Timber went for this Hex. Parang ayaw pa nga nito mag-Crimson, parang napilitan lang. It's too late.
Early na aura item.
Actually,
Muerta
BKB din eh.
I mean, Muerta.
Hinga-hinga muna. For both teams.
Muerta can like slowly turn into this like scaling core as well. Pero Tormentor.
Yeah.
Hex na din si Brewmaster.
So may Hex na rin.
Paunahan na lang talaga to.
It's about who jumps first. I honestly think if may kayang bumili ng Wind Waker sa side ng Mag,
Jetpack Joyride.
super duper helpful para sa side na Leon.
Yeah, pag-save. Satanic na yung Wind Ranger.
Wala tong buybacks.
Wala na.
Sir, pwede pa check ng buybacks?
Hindi, yun may gold sa right.
Yep.
So Tiny,
Pero Mag,
Muerta.
mid lane,
Here we go.
Chucky.
Avalanche toss, combination, pero may pipe. Walang damage for now. Pinasok sa kulungan with Akanda and the break. Focus fire ni Wind Ranger.
Kumbaga si Chucky lang yung may lisensya eh. May
Na
license
pwede.
siya. License siya na pwede.
Hindi yan balancing. Trabaho niya yan.
Trabaho niya yan. It's my job. Diba?
Okay, smoke. From Reconix, may buyback yung clockwork. Could be
Wala
used to bait out.
Wind Ranger
Now,
rin
here
papakita.
comes the
Ang bilis na niya umatake kahit
flashes.
walang focus fire. Pero he's going for Divine. Magdi-divine si Wind Ranger.
Balancer.
They want the damage.
The balancer.
Mukhang i-give up niya na yung threads dyan.
The balancer.
I mean,
Okay, magtatagpo na tayo yung dalawang balancer.
I mean, it's just about who jumps
Timber.
first talaga eh.
Timber chain
I like this Blink kasi Blink enables him to start on someone, 'di ba? Kasi if they create this some sort of chaos around the Void, tas si Void, he's free to jump, yun yung kumbaga game-winning condition nila eh. Kumbaga, hindi pwedeng unang matalunan si Void. Void has to be like this sort of assassin na naka-refresher orb. Same goes for the Windrunner. Kailangan mag-antayan yung dalawa.
Ingat for In Your Dream.
Hindi kinimitan niya ng Avalanche mag-clear ng wave.
So, bali yung first contact sa Mag Timber. Sa Reconings naman, dapat si ano?
I mean, it could be Tiny.
Brewmaster.
It could be
or
Brew.
Tiny.
Could be Tiny, could be Brew. Even could be Ogre, di ba?
Hindi, Jikroy na yan. Siya na bahala dyan, boss.
Hindi pwede.
Walang buyback ngayon yun, no?
Di mo kailangan pagsabihan yan, gagawin niya yan.
He's going back for the Lincoln, like, understanding na yung papatay sa kanya ngayon is the Blink Hex. I mean, both teams, like, grabe. Pang grand finals talaga yung pinapakita ng both teams.
Huwag natin pag-usapan yung game 1.
Yeah. Wala yun.
Iba yun.
Wala yun. As we talked about, diba? You really need these kinds of items. Kasi kailangan na magkaroon ng some sort of first contact para sa sa dalawang, kumbaga, course nila eh. The Windrunner and the Void.
Morta BKB?
Morta BKB? Oh.
Fresh yan. 9 seconds.
Magiging core na to later.
Oo, 4 to core na yan.
Oh.
Yung ulti niya lang mismo, malaki na yung output eh.
Yeah.
4 to core na yan.
Ito na, Lincoln, Wind Ranger. Roshan up in 2 minutes.
Walang buyback yan. Walang buyback yan.
Refresher Orb.
Void, binili niya. Wala tong buyback din.
Double chrono.
No buyback. Let's see kung paano magiging execution. Who uses the first contact concept better?
Si Jikro yan.
Walang buyback eh, no?
I mean... sana makita natin yung buyback status. I think that's very important.
Wind Ranger, Void, Muerta, tsaka Clock, walang buyback.
Viper, Tiny, Kotol, Ogre. Yun yung may buyback natin. Pero Viper, Tiny yung mid eh.
Tal, yung team
Oh no, the balancer! Oy, the balancer! Oy, he's in the Wind Ranger! Back ka na! Huwag ka na makulit!
Uy, teka lang sa likod. Here comes the flare. The Lincoln won't be popped. On the other side, the fear, hindi muna tatama. Anya on the high ground. Si Jikroy talaga, ang kulit. Ayaw umatras. Ako yung nakikilig sa'yo, Bessie.
Si Chucky.
Parehas sila, tol. Parehas sila gusto kalamitin yung crit na una lang si Jikroy.
Okay, 5-man smoke from Mag. Nandito sa likod. On the triangle, pwede itong ma-reveal. Na-reveal na yung Timber Saw. Si FBZ, nakita dito. Si Chucky yung target ngayon. And now, si Jikroy nandito with the Hex. Dahil po, ano yung problema dito? Nasaan yung Void? Nasaan yung Chronosphere? Hindi pa rin napapakita yung Void dito. And here comes the Chronosphere! Nakita yung Wind Ranger. Here comes the Wind Waker as well. The hook shot, another Void with the Chronosphere. Walang buyback yung Wind Ranger ngayon. Si Ogre Magi natitira, meron siyang buyback. Pero on the side of Reckoning, si In Your Dream marurut with the Timber Chain. Siya na lang ang magiging isa at susuga pa sa lahat ng mag-team. At ayun na nga, 3 ang down sa Reckonings. Faceless Void with the double Chronosphere. Now Roshan is open for Mag.
Also with the double damage.
Yeah, double damage siya.
I mean, walang buyback si Jikroy. He went for the Lincolns. Pero Timber, understanding na I have to do this. Kailangan, ito na yung yung role ko eh. The balancer. Pero di niya alam, bait lang ako. Void.
The focus fire eh.
The focus fire din si Timber Saw. Hindi yan yung gusto mo.
Si Dalul, tinry niya talaga yung Wind Waker. Ginawa niya na yung lahat. Wala pa rin, pare.
Kaso, I mean, Tiny, late game, you don't really do much
against
the Void.
Yung mga backup dancer ni Muerta, lumalabas na, ang dami pa.
Yeah.
Ayun lang talagang difficult when it comes to late game.
Yep.
Faces Void, di ba?
Yes. I mean, one of the most scariest late game hero in Dota 2. with the
There we go.
ages right now. Refresher short up in 100 seconds.
60 seconds on chrono.
I mean,
very poised to take high ground.
Kailangan nilang atayin. Choke out the map. Control the 3 lanes. Possibly just 2. Pero if kaya tatlo, with the travel, sure. I mean, Mag. Sobrang dali na lang ng win condition nila
Yeah,
ngayon.
exactly.
They just have to wait. Pero for Reconix, I mean, ang dami nilang kailangan ma-perfect. Ang dami nilang kailangan ma-try. They bought this Hex kay
Timber.
Kaya Timber, and then suddenly parang wala na kaming game.
E-blade for the Viper.
Yeah. I mean, what do they do right now? Do they go for some desperation smoke?
Ay nako. Ito na naman. Si Jikroy showing himself.
Wala naman mangyayari dyan.
Okay. Buti naman.
Walang hirap talaga ng pag double chrono na.
Magiging triple ba to? May refresher shard pa sila eh.
Doesn't work.
Ay, sorry. Double pala. Another one.
I mean, sobrang hirap. Timber, the balancer, showing up, wala. I mean, you have to go for like these kinds of items kasi kita nila na walang nullifier sa side ng Mag. So, E-Blade, kumbaga, the go-to options right now on the side of Reconix. Kaso the problem is, will Mag let you farm those kinds of items bago maging up ang refresher?
Rework ba yung sa shard? So, hindi ka pwede gumawa ng tatlong chrono?
Yeah, bawal.
So, first chrono, original.
Same cooldown ang refresher orb and then
shard.
Yes. Yeah, pero ito, Mag, getting ready for bottom. I mean, Reconix, they don't have nothing. Wala silang panlaban dito. I mean, besides the fact na may tossback sila, pero Timber.
FBZ.
Timber's showing in the
Roshan's
front line.
banner. Oh, the jump in with the shard. Backtrack muna. Parang Billigin lang with Ghost. Focus on the tower. And now Mag knocking into the doors of Reconix. Yung Illusion, nagtatrabaho, gustong manira ng banner. The Lincoln, pop muna ngayon. And now FBZ, meron siyang ulti. Tower still standing strong. Meron silang Glyph, hindi pa rin ginagamit. Eto na, pinush na rin. Yung mga chakrams, sobrang laki ng damage. FBZ, falling nearly low health ngayon. As Reconix, power shot. Yung banners talaga hanggang dito masisira. Okay, backtrack. Move forward. Face this void. Kakatok. Kasama yung Timber Saw. Medyo kinakabahan yung dito. Reconix, sino nga ba yung target? With the Hex. Chakram as well. To follow up to FBZ, mabibreak ngayon. As Ghost is now focus on the barracks. Gusto niya lang yung organics. Objectives tayo dito. Yun yung play ng Mag. Timber chain away and time walk as well. Mag takes that with no damage.
I mean, wala silang target. Paano sila magti-team fight? Like, you can't go on the Void. You can't go on the Timber. I mean, you can go on the Clockwork and Merta. Kaso, they're so far back. Diba sabi nga natin? First contact.
Skadi ng Void.
Uy! Uy!
Okay, na-force out. Pero,
Void. Mapapabait talaga. The Ghost Scepter. Here comes the Hex. Nakupo ang Void. Meron naman siyang Aegis. Mabubuhay pa the Ethereal Save. With the Chrono as well. Another Ethereal Save too. Coming in from the Lulu. Meron pa itong Wind Waker. On the back, si In Your Team. Tinatry lahat na magawin niya para makahit yung team dito. The Chronosphere. Once again, with the MKB. Wind Waker. Mabubuhay pa yung Wind Ranger. The BKB. With the Satanic as well. Naku po. Wind Ranger. Tumakbo ka na. Buyback from In Your Dream. FBZ with the Brewlings. Nagahanap ng paraan para mabuhay yung team niya. Ogre Magi still surviving. Nose dive with the blade mail by the Viper. Dalawang buyback na for Reconix. As Magna now in your dream with the toss back combination. Naku po, Timber Chain used for the Tiny to keep himself safe. FBZ with the E-Blade. Kailangan niya ngayon na hindi siya mag-take ng damage. With the Clockwork, Focus Fire. Hindi muna magagamit dito ngayon with another Use Scepter to save it out. The heals from the Keeper on the other side. Wind Ranger! Hex! Napi-fear! Jikroy ngayon, invisible. Tina-target niya yung Timber Saw. Pero why pa rin yung Timber Saw? Jikroy, kailangan tumakbo. Power shot. Hindi tumama. Goes with the BKB. Nahanap niya yung Wind Ranger with the MKB. Patay! Walang buyback. Tinipad si Tropa. And that's one down on Reconix.
Nag-iinit yung offlane ng Mag.
Pwede na silang kumatok. Wala ang HP yung Mag ngayon pero medyo kabado na. Mukhang mag-game 3 tayo dito.
Yes, Age is still on hand. May time pa. 20 seconds.
I mean, imagine double chrono. Not the best outcome pero alam mo yun, like, they're so far ahead na they don't care. Wala silang pake. Like Timber, sobrang yaman. Viper, as we talked about, Viper late game, sobrang scary.
Yeah, yung slow crawl yung inaantay natin kay Viper.
This is what we've been waiting for. And then Kotol, I mean, he's doing his best. Wind Waker, Ethereal Blade.
Lahat ng ginawa na ng Kotol eh.
Ginagawa na niya lahat.
Pati rin si Viper. Nag-E-Blade siya para sa Faceless Void.
Exactly.
Kanya-kanyang tulungan na lang.
So the problem is, wala kasing katulong si Windrunner.
Oo.
Like, Brew doesn't do damage. Tiny doesn't do damage.
Wind Ranger na talaga, yes.
It's only the Wind Ranger.
Uy, Timbersaw! Eto na si The Balancer. Na-linkin, na-pop na ngayon. FBZ, meron siyang ulti. Goes to bring it down on the house. There is a backdoor protection right now. Yung magical damage na take dito with the Timber Chain. Na-stun siya ng Rolex. In your dream with the Avalanche Tossback combination. BKB sa Timbersaw. Timber Chain away. But meto naman yung Mag. Faceless Void sa tower lang yung focus. Wala pa rin Chronosphere. Yung Scepter, pinapalipad ngayon yung Faceless Void. Another Roshan's Banner. Ang daming rocket. Nasa naman yung defense system dito ng Reckonings. 14 seconds para sa Wind Ranger na Hex. Yung Brewmaster na Chronosphere. On to 3. Pumasok pa. Keeper of the Light. Ito yung next target natin dito ngayon with the Ethereal Blade. Kailangan ni mabuhay. Timber Chain. Hindi magkoconnect. Pero ang laki ng damage na binibigay dito ng Mag. Buyback from the Brewmaster. Wind Ranger back into the ball game. Here comes the toss. And on the other side, Jikroy. Satanic. Power shot. Mag-right click dito. He goes for the BKB. Patay ngayon yung Muerta. Naghahanap ng target dito. Chucky yung next. On the other side, FPZ, nagtatanggal na lahat ng damage dito sa Mag. Ghost, moving it forward. Double kill for Jackroy with the Hex. Yung Wind Ranger, kailangan tumakbo with the Shaco! On to 2! Sa Paul! Ang Faceless Void, mamatay, hindi siya makapag-timebook. Triple kill, going to Wind Ranger. Anya kayo, BKB, kaya yung nose time far away into the fight. Silence yung mga backup dancer ng Muerta. Masyadong madami silence naman. Na-fear din naman yung Wind Ranger. Toss-back combination from the hook shot from the Clockwork. Kulong ngayon yung Hex. Naku po, yung Wind Ranger, wala siyang damage with the pure shots coming in from the Timber Chain. Ang Timber Chain, hindi na natatama. Jikroy, kailangan niyo mabuhay with the Chakra. Mabuhay super low on HP. With the Flame Shield, buhay yung Wind Ranger. Barang yung 5 bucks na expend. Hindi pa rin patay, buhay pa. Get down, Mr. President, sabi ng Ogre Magi. Buhay ang kanyang position 1. Andito na ngayon yung Muerta na titira. BKB by In Your Dream with the Avalanche. Focus Fire. Galit na si Jikroy. Dalawa patay ngayon sa Mag.
Ang tagal ng teamfight.
Pero ang tagal din ma-realize na Mag that they have to back.
Yeah.
They need to stop.
Hindi nila kailangan i-puwersa na gano'n. Ito yung bodies nila.
Yeah, I mean, they got the rocks. Pwede sila mag-chill. Pero ang kulit nila, dire-diretso pa rin sila. Anong atras-atras?
Dahil back to yung Muerta.
Yeah.
Ang tawag kasi dito ay balancing ng ano.
The balancers.
The balancing.
I mean,
nag-orb effect yung mga ano, nag-stuck yung effect.
No way.
Oy, Hex!
No way.
Onto FBZ. Chakra, Timber Chain, exit. Okay, that's a dieback. That's a dieback kay Brewmaster.
Tunaw.
Wala siyang ano, tool. Yung this na kailangan niya.
Yeah, I mean, going for the refresher.
Oy, teka lang.
Pero,
Jikroy!
Tol, ilalaban
And
nila.
here we go with the Disco Ball. Timbersaw,
nice
Focus
toss.
Fire, coming in,
Double
going
toss.
into the range.
No way.
But the Timbersaw with the Timber Chain, with the BKB, with the power shot.
Nice
That's
toss.
another Timber Chain. At patay, buhay. Timbersaw, walang makakapagpalya sa kamatayan niya ngayon. Uy, Jikroy? Besi, umalis ka na, utang na loob! Walang iya!
Ayaw to, laban ng laban. Laban lang. Sa bagay, it's 4v4.
it's 4v4. I mean, Void, nag-aantay na lang talaga si Void dito eh. Pero, I mean, si Tiny, yung impact ni Tiny, it's all about like the toss packs, the repositioning. And then,
Mag-octa rin nga siya eh.
yeah, he's going Octarine. I mean, ito si Ghost. Like, grabe na HP ni Ghost. 3.8k HP. No Satanic though. Pero meron siyang Scuddy.
I mean,
Uy, eto na yung mga balancer.
Nagtagpo ang dalawang balancer sa gilid. Void. Unti-unti niya kakatukin to.
50 seconds para kay Brewmaster. 50 long painful seconds para sa Reckonings.
Yeah, I mean, si Muerta, he's ready to tip into the outpost. Void. Pinag-iisipan, kakatok pa ako dito. At sagot ay, oo.
Knock who's there. Timbersaw with the Lincoln. Good disco ball for the Keeper of the Light. Make sure na, uy, Kamihami Wave, Hadouken from the Muerta. Naku po, ano naman yung pinapanood ko dito? Meron pa defense system na nuclear si Chucky. Yung Clockwork niya ayaw magpaawat. Wala nang glyph ngayon yung Radiant. As eto na, nag-clear na. Ghost with a 2-step to the side. Chachario smooth. Para nagtitiktok lang si Ghost. Focus Fire already. Sinashot niya dito. Ingrid with the Keeper back time. Ang the Ethereal Blade! Galing yun sa Viper nila. Sobrang laking savior na mid laner to. Eto yung kailangan ngayon na Mag. As the mid-ranger with the Chrono. Wala wala dito. Si Chikroy free hit on the other side, pero nabait nga siya. Here comes another Wind Waker from the keeper of the line. The Link Sphere pop dito sa Faceless Void. Nandito sila sa loob ng clockwork na mga shots dito on the cogs. Hex ngayon yung Wind Ranger. Kailangan yung po yung baboy. Na force stop siya. What a save for the rest of Reconics as the Ogre Magi will go down. Timber Chain hindi pumasok ngayon. 5 pa rin ang buhay sa Mag. 2 down on the side of Reconics. Walang buyback.
Nag-relax na sila.
Okay. Prulings are here. Timbersaw ayaw pa rin umexit. Na fear na naman from the Muerta. Jikroy going in. Naku po! Ang daming lumilipad pa rin yung slow ng attack. Hex over to the Wind Ranger. Yung Scepter muna siya ngayon. Kailangan yung lupad. Jikroy kailangan umexit with the shackle shot. Hindi tatama with the Manta Stance to debuff and purge. With Gale Force down. Timbersaw on the Timber Chain para maka-exit lang. Mega Rax on the rest of Mag.
Roshan is up.
Ito na with the shackle. Madaming nahuli. Nag-right click lang dito ngayon. The rest of Mag. Timbersaw ayaw talaga mabawat. Nasa fountain lang. Another dead shot with the clip there. Jikroy, ano yung plano mo dito? Another twisted shot. Slowing down everybody with the focus fire right now. Wind Ranger, ano yung magagawa mo dito? Ikaw din ang bubuhay. Buyback from the keeper of the light with the silence. Coming in for the Muerta. Eto na, diretso for the jugular. Exposed na ang trono. Mag, na right click with the Hex na Wind Ranger. Time walk on the ghost. Mag-blind siya muna ngayon with the focus fire. Mabubuhay pa dito with the Hex. Once again, time walks away and the nose dive from Viper. Pero eto na ngayon, this could be the end. This could be going to a Game 3 at eto na nga, Grand Finals time on APAC Predator League.
Hindi talaga kaya, tol. Masyadong void game na.
Chill lang si Ghost, oh. Anong kaba-kaba? Void ko na to, late game void to eh. Pero sobrang clutch ng mga ng mga tawag dito, Ethereal Blades, ng mga Wind Wakers. I mean, they tried their best.
Lahat
pero lalong-lalo sa Viper, like that one fight around the mid lane, if magkamali yung Magdon, that's Roshan. Open up ang Roshan. You don't wanna be making those kinds of mistakes pagdating ng Rosh fight. Pero yung high ground, like...
Sira yung focus sa laro.
I mean, what else would you expect? Diba? Alam na,
Grand Finals.
I mean, both teams showing talaga yung hunger to win. Like, pinapakita nila.
Walang gusto magpatalo.
Walang gusto magpatalo. Lalong-lalo na si Timber. Anong aura-aura? Magbibiki-biglipner muna ako bago mag-Crimson Pipe. Diba? I mean, mag-Crimson. Pero, I mean, he did showcase na gusto ko magbuhat. Andito ako para magbuhat.
Right.
Late game, diba?
He came in clutch.
Diba? He came in clutch. Like, siya yung naglilid ng way. He bought the Hex. He found the kill dun sa Wind Ranger. Not necessarily the kill, pero it gave the space for the Void.
Doon na-start yun eh. Pag Timber Chain yan, Hex niya, may fire shield yung yung Wind Ranger. Kaso ang problema, doon na pumasok yung Faceless Void.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you needed pag Void. You need other people to go in first, tas bam, okay,
Yun yung
ako na
chrono
bahala.
mo. Yeah.
Ako bida dito, di ba? And then, they might be not the best game plan that they had in the lineup. Para kumbaga, masyado sila nag-bleed here and there.
Right.
Pero that's also because yung Reconics, they didn't give them the freedom to just keep farming. Pero Reconics, they learned na para, okay, clockwork, trabaho. Mag-scout ka dyan. Get the info. Delay the game. Throw
Para
body.
yung tropa mo pinapa-overtime lang eh.
Diba? I mean, it was what they need. Kasi kailangan na talaga nila mag-crawl papunta dun sa, as sila nga natin, 35 minutes. If it goes to that point, second rush, makuha ng Mag, atin to. Diba?
Which is ganun yung nangyari.
Ganun yung nangyari.
Pero eto yung tunay na Dota.
This is it. This is it.
The late game, Defense of the Ancients.
Yes.
Wow.
I mean, Reconics, kulang lang firepower ng Brew.
Hindi, tsaka tol, kung nagsusurvive lang sana yung Brew, with the, yung disc na sana, di ba? Hindi sana ganun siya kadali. Sobrang importante ni Brew sa mga team fights.
Yeah, pero but then again, like, even though you survive, pag umabot dun sa point na late game na,
wala.
What does Brew do in late game, di ba?
Baka nag-follow up na siya.
Wala eh.
Ano siya, Juicy Brucey.
Si Tiny, he's
wala
like doing...
Nag-follow up na siya eh. Nag-follow up na eh.
Tiny was doing his best. Tiny Airlines toss back here and there. He bought the Kanda just to be able to break the backtrack. But E-Blades.
Wala pa rin.
What can you do?
E-Blades. Diba? Okay, so ayun na nga. Pahinga muna kami. Masyadong mainit yon. Don't go away. Grand Finals game number 3. Reconics versus Mag. We'll be back after this.
I was born for this.
this is it, boys. We've been doing a really hard work for the past few months, past few weeks. So show them what we got. Okay?
Simple! 1, 2, 3! What is this? Here we go! Is y'all ready? Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. I want all the attention. Watch this. The stage is set. I'm ready to go. Let's put on the show.
I got all. Nice one,
Bro!
bro.
That's how we play, boys.
Nice one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
I take the whole city down with this. Wanna be down, wanna dash, wanna go fast, wanna be brave, wanna move like an assassin. Just to be frank, it's not for the faint of heart. And the only question left is where do we start? I take the whole city down with this. I take the whole city down with this.
And welcome back to the ball game. Ba't ba sinasabi yun? Wala namang bola dito.
Well, still a game though.
It's still a game. Oh, welcome back to the game. Asia Pacific Predator League 2026 Grand Finals. At ayun, lupitan ng Game 2 na yun. Battle of the Balancers, Battle of the Wits, E-Blades, Wind Wakers. Makikita ba natin yan sa game number 3? Malalaman natin yan maya-maya. Ako nga pala si Juicy Brucey. Kasama ko ngayon si Calbs at si JL Dotes. Kaya pa?
Kayang-kaya pa.
I think maging interesting dito yung draft. Para kasi darating din yung parang mindset na, it doesn't mean na yung Wind Rangers too OP. Para kay Jikroy. Maybe we can just leave it open.
Yeah. I mean, isa din papasok dito is how quick can they actually recover? Kasi sobrang tiring ng game na yun.
Sobra.
Just like, sobrang daming information.
Mentally.
Like, kumbaga ano na to eh.
Dami na lumilipad kanina eh.
It's a mental warfare at this point. Kumbaga, whoever gets tired first, whoever crumbles first, like, makikita talaga natin in-game. Like, decision-making, the way they react sa map, and etc. I mean, like, dito na papasok eh.
Right.
Na experience coming into play, pero at the same time, can like the new bloods overcome? Diba?
Oy, tsaka take note, this is the 9th game para sa Reconics.
Yeah, 9 games sa Reconics.
9 games na
Grabe, 9 games.
9 games.
Imagine.
Straight.
Three
Three versus
yeah.
threes.
I mean, they had maybe like a 30-minute break,
Oh.
maybe 5-minute break here and there.
Here and there.
Diba? Pero
Siguro, so matotal,
9
isang
games,
oras.
tol. Ano oras pa sila na naglalaro? 11?
Okay. 11.
Solid. Dota lang ng Dota, di ba?
Technically, pagkatapos ng game na to, 12 hours na sila naglalaro kung ito na
I mean,
isang
for me, I don't
oras.
mind. Kasi before I work, iba yung 9 hours, 12 hours in the office spending time working. Rather than working, playing, alam mo yun?
Yeah.
It's really different.
Okay. Faceless Void, good pick coming in from them. As
Yeah,
predicted
ganda.
natin ang usapan natin as 35 minutes from there on out, kung walang damage sa racks, walang damage masyado sa economy, habol talaga eh.
Habol
Gumapang
talaga,
talaga yung yung mag. Kahit na masasabi natin, meron talaga mga pasimuno ng mga kakaibang galawan dito ang Timberso. Nabalanse nga rin naman ng Wind Ranger ni Jikroy. Pero ayun na nga, exciting sa draft na to.
Yeah, ako excited ako makita yung bans. Like, may magbabago ba? And then, anong heroes yung mga papulusutin? And then, ano kaya yung magiging answers nila?
Ako tingin ko talaga Kes will never be open. It's too good to be open.
Sino ba ang isa sa best heroes ni Ghost dati?
Actually,
maraming hero yan eh.
Actually, he's not really like well-known on like
a specific hero.
heroes.
Kumbaga,
versatile siya.
Para siyang si Yatoro,
Versatile,
na any carry kayang laruin.
Yeah.
Malalim yung hero pool niya.
Yeah, malalim hero pool niya.
Di mahirap.
Pero tingnan mo, di ba they gave him Faceless Void? He performed, di ba?
I mean, isa sa mga Wind Ranger counters, di ba? The projectile, the backtrack, all those things. Wala.
May mga awkward na chrono lang siya earlier, but other than that, okay naman.
Given, bago, ano pa eh.
Especially sa mid lane. Nang inaalala yung mid lane na chrono siya, then he went back, ayoko.
Yeah.
Ayoko na.
I mean, from there, na-realize na, guys, stop this, ayoko ng ganito. Gusto ko yung pag magtitipi ako, planado.
Yeah.
Kasi from there, si Chucky, if I recall correctly, si Chucky tsaka si Muerta, they were just forcing like attentions from them to the mid lane. And then suddenly, like, whoa, ba't nandito kayo lahat, bro?
Biglang may void nagko-chrono, tapos out from nowhere.
Biglang may Viper na nagtitipi, si Timber, nag-Timber chain papunta. Like,
pero
parang biglang laban na to.
Kung tutuusin, si Timber talaga yung MVP sa series na yun eh. Sobrang kakaiba ng ginawa niya na nag-BKB siya at talon lang siya ng talon. Na kahit tayo,
bro,
gulat eh.
Gleipnir muna before any aura item. Sobrang, I mean,
nag-Gleipnir ba yung Timber?
Yeah, nag-BKB Gleipnir siya.
BKB Gleipnir.
Kala ko galing yun sa Buerta.
Hindi to nag-Gleipnir siya.
I mean, it's good eh, kasi yung
the hold.
Especially on like the Wind Ranger, expired yung BKB.
Yeah. Tsaka yung ulti niya, yung double ult niya, diba? Tsaka yung first spell, like, bigger AoEs. Pero,
chakrams.
Ayun.
Oh well.
It's not that standard. Kung baka hindi yung parang, if you're facing Wind Ranger, someone needs to buy a Crimson.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pero wala eh. I mean, hindi naman siya parang unique item para kay Wind Ranger. It's more like,
Yeah.
It's more like, ang aga niya binili. Like, wala siyang ibang binili.
Wala siyang ibang binili,
Like, Kaya Sanj, BKB, Gleipnir. Anong ora-ora? Ako na to. Diba?
Papasok ako si Timber Chain. Gleipnir ko sila lahat.
Bakit kailangan ng Gleipnir kung kaya mo naman pumatay? Diba? So, sobrang laking oras ang binili ng Timber na rin na yun. Kasi ilang beses niyang tinapon yung katawan niya. At
Definitely. Pero
Yung Viper, anyway, here comes the
Huerta.
bans.
I see a new hero popping up dito sa Meet-Av tsaka sa Reconix bans.
Axe talaga tayo.
Axe ban?
Axe sa Meet-Av, Muerta sa Reconix.
Pero kita mo yung impact ng Muerta rin kanina, di ba?
Ooh!
Gyro.
They stole Jikroy's Gyro.
Pero may morph.
Interesting.
Pero tal may morph.
I mean, are they gonna grab Morphling at
Yeah,
this
yeah,
early
question
on?
lang,
Intro mo ba?
Hindi, syempre, of course not. But the thing is, it will gonna get bad.
Wind Ranger, lusot
Hindi, ayun nga sinasabi ko. They've seen the Wind Ranger Jikroy. Parang, we can just ban Axe. Ayun na nga, binana nga nila yung Axe instead of the Wind Ranger,
I
right?
mean, isa kasi sa mga answer ng Reconix yung Axe kapag nakita nila yung Gyro.
Yes.
So, kasi,
Aura lang.
Kasi ang idea dun is you get the early Crimson, di ba? Pero, I mean, Reconix, you have multiple options here. The thing about the Morphling response is
Masyadong maaga.
Yeah, it's too early.
And then Gyro can just be possibly like flexed. Possibly.
Yeah. 4.
Yeah. I mean, there's also just the Wind Ranger, as we mentioned.
Pa rin talaga.
Diba?
I mean, another
you,
flex
you cannot
hero.
void anymore.
Yeah.
Unless open kayo sa Gyro 4, di ba? Pero, I mean, I can safely say na yung, tawag dito, the Void was a really, really good response against Wind Ranger.
It was.
Hindi nga natin nakita yun na mangyayari.
Yeah. Pero Gyro, I mean, Gyro, if you put it on the right hands, kaya nga talaga nito magkaroon ng magandang lead sa early, and then, kumbaga, doon na lang yun magsusnowball. Pero, I mean, if you paghaharapin mo yung dalawang hero, same item, bro, Windrunner yun, babaril-barilin ni Windrunner lang.
Babalik-bagin niya lang yan.
Oo.
Same item.
Babaril-barilin lang niya yan. Like from a distance as well.
Tsaka parang, actually, ito rin nakikita ko sa patch ngayon. Even though may Gyro and everything, parang no team is actually going for the morph anymore. Like, they have a different route or option to play. Like, ito, open yung Wind Ranger. Just gotta go for the Wind Ranger. Bahala na kayo sa morph ninyo.
I mean, ako excited lang ako makita. What other responses does Meet-Av have? Kasi they have the time to talk about this Wind Ranger na ibibigay nila. I mean, there's multiple answers. There's Crimson Guard heroes, there's the Centaurs, there's the Mars. Like, what do they have prepared? They're offlane. Kasi offlane nila parang nakikita natin na parang medyo rin siya may pagka superstar aura. Maangas siya.
Wala siyang aura, pero meron siyang personal aura.
Tuskar, one of the best combo pair with Wind Ranger.
Pero kanina nakita ko siya, di ba? After day 1, yung game number 2, lumapit siya doon kala Ghost Chucky. Kumanta siya. Thank you for carrying me, Malods.
I mean, oo, talaga. Iba kasi talaga yung pinakita niyang impact. I mean, hindi nga siya nag-aura-aura, pero alam mo yun, like gusto niya magbuhat di ba?
Okay, paningin nyo, Faceless Void, pwedeng gawin din ng Reconix?
I mean, Void ng Reconix?
Sorry, Myth Avenue,
I mean, that's the thing.
sila ng Gyro.
Their lineup is gonna be weird.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I mean, call down into Chrono, mid-game, malaki yung damage.
I mean, the basic answer dito is just go for some hero like Centaur, some Mars, some Timber. Okay. Maybe he's gonna change up the item? I don't know.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Maybe Blade Mail siya?
It worked earlier, so why change it, man?
Ano pa ba yung mga ginamit na carry ni Jikroy? May Ursa pa siya, di ba?
I mean, I don't think you'd wanna change the Wind Ranger. I mean, parang happy ka na ata dito na Wind Ranger carry ka. Still.
Ang problem lang naman, I mean, he farms. Alam niya kung paano lang yung Wind Ranger. Ang problem lang kanina, go-overextend siya. Yun lang.
Yeah, pero dito, right now, walang Muerta. It used to be Muerta last time, pero I mean, Ayad. Ano kaya magiging hero dito ni Ayad?
Ano ba yung kanina? Yung, ninakawan? Ay, hindi. Yung Tusk pala kanina kay Chucky.
I mean, even for Chucky, like, what does Chucky pick here? Does he pick Clockwork +1? Kasi meron siyang Gyro sa lane I mean, Gyro, wala ka naman talagang hinahanap na partner sa lane. It's more like, ano yung ipipick na pos 4 dito, and then the pos 5 just has to be like good overall. Like, I don't mind pos 4 plus Jakiro, pos 4 plus whatever. It should work. It's just that itong pos 4 na to, it needs to be perfect. Kasi Tuskar plus Windrunner.
Earth Spirit, Rubik.
Rubik's medyo weird. I mean, what's an Ayad hero, di ba?
Ay yung mga playstyle niya kasi ala 9 class or like ala crit. So pwede siya mag-hoodwink. Pwede siyang gumamit ng ringmaster pa rin.
Kanina, no?
What about Willow? Kamusta si Willow? I mean, Willow's pretty good.
Willow's okay. Kalaban Wind Ranger, game.
Tusk, di ba?
No.
Tsaka kanina nag-hoodwink sila, if I remember correctly. Diba,
they're using a lot of time. Sobrang there you go.
Willow.
Hey, got it. So, Willow. Yep, I think it's very key I mean, sinabi rin naman natin, maganda siya sa Tusk versus Tusk tsaka Wind.
Yeah.
Overall, maganda. So,
Disengage in a way.
Makes
Kumbaga,
the perfect
terrorize,
sense.
yeah.
crit heroes siya eh. Parang, sorry, Falcons crit heroes yung laruan ni Aya dito.
Pero to, Reconix, I mean, you don't see too much. You only see the gyro. FBZ, what is gonna be your go-to hero against the
Darkseer?
Against the gyro. Gyro, I mean, Darkseer, gyro loves playing against Darkseer. There's the Centaur, but it's Timber. You might have problems. You can also consider, you really should consider talaga the Crimson / Mars hero. I don't think you should go for some hero like Slardar dito sa
Underlord.
Reconix. Underlord, it might be too squishy, and at the same time, you're considering the Timber talaga eh.
Hindi ba siya...
Pero it's decent against the root, with
yung
the
ano
Pit of
siya,
Malice.
yeah, the concept of Timber kasi is parang active yung Reconix, tapos magpipick sila ng mid laner na sobrang active din. Na pwede silang, you jump in, ready na yung
I mean,
gate.
the problem lang kasi, di ba, Windrunner wants heroes that kind of just like goes in and then gives info. Maybe Centaur should be the best.
Apa.
Wait, Apparition is just a whatever pick. It doesn't really show anything.
Parang yung idea lang kung may Satanic Shore game.
Pero they should definitely grab a stun hero right now. Something like a Mars Centaur.
Yung guarantee stun.
Yeah. Because right now, if mag-pick sila ng some weird offlaner na hindi naman talaga reliable yung stun,
Walang combo.
their lineup is gonna be weird.
Or walang synergy, di ba?
Yeah. I mean, pwede pa rin naman kasi nila ilagay yung Tuskar sa top.
At may Timber kasi.
Kasi Tuskar Apparition, it should work against Timber and
Yes.
Timber and Willow. Hindi mo necessarily need ng melee right now sa Wind Ranger sa lane. So, hindi mo necessarily need yung Tuskar sa lane mo. You can go Appa Wind Ranger. Pero Reconix, FBC, he's really thinking hard kung ano yung magiging hero niya dito. Options are the Mars nga, the Centaur, Blink Stun, the Gyro, Aura, but not so good in the lane, pero it's paired with the...
The Void.
Whoa, what is...
Mid lane?
Okay, so inagahan na lang nila Void Spirit and then leave the offlane for later.
Gusto ata nila makita yung kung ano yung final na positioning ng Gyro.
Pero this means, actually, yeah, my point. Pero this means, Void Spirit, pwede siyang malugi sa lane.
Definitely.
Pwede siyang malugi sa lane.
Kasi pwede nilang counterin kagad yung Void.
Exactly. And there's...
anything with silence.
I mean, I see Queen. It's against Willow din eh. Like, Willow isa to sa mga Void Spirit
Yeah.
Annoying to para sa mga Void Spirit eh.
Na nga, Earth Spirit.
Earth Spirit.
So, 4 to, Gyro carry. Parang set na yung roles dito.
Not yet. Pwede pa rin to Mid-Earth Spirit.
Mid-Earth Spirit.
Yeah.
It has silence, it has control,
I think,
AoE.
I think okay ka na dito sa Mid-Av na i-core tong Earth Spirit and Gyro. I think Gyro core is okay playing against those kinds of heroes. At diba, the Mars, isa sa mga hero na minention natin. Natural gyro response. Not necessarily gyro counter, pero just a gyro response.
In a way, sa lane, hindi siya mahihirapan.
Hindi siya answer.
Yeah. Sakto lang na hindi tayo ma-feed. Hindi tayo mahihirapan. Can always push him back with the spear.
Pero the thing is, with Reconix, I mean, are you just gonna ban out the Queen just so parang...
Insured yung Void?
Insure yung Void? Kasi parang ang annoying ng Queen of Pain. Even though meron kayong apparition to like kill the Queen later, pero parang baka kasi kulangin kayo ng stun. Oh, actually, Jakiro is still there. Kaya, kailangan din naman talaga Jakiro.
Yeah, and they're already considering yung Void Spirit talaga na mid na talaga.
Yeah,
with the support bands.
Vessel, no? Vessel Spirit?
Yeah, Vessel Void Spirit. The standard item kay Void Spirit.
Works well against sa Timber.
Ano baban mo as Mid-Av? Ano yung mga heroes na minention ko?
Centaur, Mars.
Mars,
I think yung isa sa option dito, I'm really thinking Tide na lang.
May Centaur pa ba?
Yeah,
open yung Centaur.
What about yung Tide? Kaso Tide versus Gyro, parang...
Tide, Gyro, Timber, mulugi siya, pero in many ways, it gives you yung insured stun sa Reconix.
You don't buy Crimson kasi. Parang, uy, Brewmaster. Oh. Okay. So you don't care about the Centaurs, no? Yung mga ganong klaseng hero?
They care about siguro yung you have yung bigger picture sa team fight with the Brew.
Yeah.
Especially mid-game.
Pero Mid-Av, I mean, kahit
sobrang okay ng Tide sa akin ngayon. Parang, insured lang yung Kailangan lang kasi ni Wind Ranger na may uuna para sa kanya.
Sure.
another body to throw, right? Parang yung ginagawa ng Timbersaw ng Myth Avenue.
I mean, it just depends kung anong priority dito ng FBZ. Kasi, ano lang kasi, Timber doesn't want to buy the pipe. He also doesn't buy Crimson. He just buys Vlads and Axe and then Lotus. Pero parang kung kakonsider mo yung 3 items na binibili niya yun is there any other hero na mas maganda? Wow! Okay, so Gyro 4.
Gyro support.
So Gyro 4 na talaga.
Yes.
Tide.
Gyro 5. Gyro 5.
Gyro 5.
Gyro
So the
support.
Flak Cannon level 1. Yan. So, Go Tide? I mean, Go Tide na ngayon. Void yan. Ngayon, it makes sense.
Oo, kasi may angkla eh.
Ngayon, it makes sense. Kasi hindi
Yeah, they can go Tide. Yeah,
Hindi mo
they
na
can
need
go
mag-Crimson.
Tide.
Hindi mo na need
No need for
mag-Crimson.
Crimson.
Yeah.
Tide Hunter na. Yeah, the best.
Yeah.
Anchors of the Deep really works well.
Gusto bang laruin? Mercy? Ewan ko mo
I mean, you can go pipe sa game na to kasi Earth Spirit Core to. Like Tide, how does Void kill Tide, bro?
Di ba?
Ursa.
Level 20 Tide Hunter, Anchor Smash, every time na
Wala.
wala kang damage, bro.
Wala kang damage.
Anong damage mo dun?
Olf sa R.
You'll be first early out of the lane eh.
Yeah.
Wow! Offlane Void?
Okay, may mga something interesting na lumalabas. Pero,
Offlane Void Spirit.
Tol,
Aganim,
there's
Vessel
actually-
Ags.
May something na interesting kaya sa Morphling interaction
Oh, wait.
versus ano.
Wait. FBZ Wind Ranger offlane.
Oh, interesting. Wala. Oh, no, this is very hard para sa ano. Medyo problema to
versus
para
Void.
sa Void.
Ano, hindi siya target eh. Manggugulo lang yan.
Yeah, actually malakas sa lane yan.
Yeah.
Sa lane?
Tol, best hero ni Jacroy is the Morphling.
Yeah.
He's known for his morph.
Actually sa mga di familiar, there's actually a weird bug, Morphling versus Earth Spirit. Like kasi di ba sa Earth Spirit ngayon, meron siyang like damage percentage boost.
Yeah,
Every
there
time
is,
na may stone siya, di ba?
Right.
Pag kinopy siya ni Morph, si Morph nagkaka-damage up.
So makukuha niya lahat ng bato?
Hindi lang sa makukuha niya yung bato. Makukuha niya yung
damage
damage galing sa mga stone. And then,
exactly.
it's actually permanent.
Oh.
Bug siya.
Bug siya.
It's a permanent thing. Like
patched, hindi ba?
I don't know. Last time chinek ko, it works na ganun. I wonder if alam niya, not sure. Pero interesting tong Void versus Windrunner. I would really expect talaga na itong Wind Ranger.
Sarap mag-morph to Gyron yan mamaya into the late game.
Pero kasi si Gyro hindi siya maglalagay ng Flak Cannon.
That's the thing. He's not.
So wala na yung option na yun. However, meron kang potential na kopyahin si Timber and then you kill the Timber as Morphling.
Kasi may Timber Chain ka, may Chakra. I mean,
No,
meron
it's
kang
the
Whirling
first
Death.
spell.
Whirling
The
Death.
first spell,
You can Timber Chain, tas Whirling Death.
Ganda ng game. Magandang game to.
Interesting.
I think both lineups very interesting. Like there's no really like super one-sided na draft na napapansin ko. Maybe I would give Mag a little bit of an edge.
Yeah, kasi may Chrono eh.
Yeah, kasi Chrono, like Morphling, late game Void. Scary. Scary.
Basta iba talaga nagagawa ng Chrono.
Yeah, pero kasi he's up against Wind Ranger. Sa lane,
Yun din.
malakas yan. Wala kang kill threat dyan sa lane na yan.
Wala talaga. Especially kasama niya sa lane eh.
Oo.
Parang walang gagawin yung partner niya support sa lane.
I mean, are we gonna see a Domi Void para like magkaroon ng armor and
Well,
vision
we've
sa lane?
seen that. We've seen
Nakita na natin yun.
Na Dominator for the Faces Void sa
Usually
lane.
yun yung binibili mo kapag lugi ka sa lane,
Yes.
di ba?
Para makaka-catch up ka lang in terms of network din eh.
Pero,
FBZ Wind Ranger.
Interesting.
I've seen that before.
No. Gaano kabilis yung laro ng Reconnects for this?
Not that fast.
Hindi sobrang bilis eh. Kasi, tingnan nyo, 3 cores nila needs item.
Yeah.
Para mag even the supports eh.
Sobrang reliant ngayon ni In Your Dream na dalhin yung dalawang support sa kanya. Pero kasi that's his forte. Maganda yung lineup nila.
Kailangan ng support sa level, especially APA.
Void,
He needs level 6.
Void Spirit and Apparition, masakit yan. Ang sakit yan.
Chilling Touch, Tag Team.
Interesting.
Okay. Sige, para nakapost pa ngayon. Again, this is... Yes, go ahead.
There's so many things. Like, meron din Willow. Si Willow, hindi pa natin masyado pinag-uusapan. First skill ni Willow, sira yung game ng 5 yan.
Lahat, yeah.
Ano eh, may follow-up talaga yung Chrono. That's just because, di ba, meron kang follow-up damage. Hindi, kasi may terrorize din eh.
Oo.
Pwedeng ma-scatter yung
The root, like Void Spirit rooted, Tusker rooted, Windrunner rooted, Morphling rooted.
If timed perfectly, di ba? Grabe, massive yung teamfight talaga nila.
Ang isa pa sa ginagawa ni Ayed as a position 4, ang lakas niyang gumamit ng utilities para lang masira yung formation eh.
Yeah, sure.
Parang nai-expect ko na dito yung terrorize gagamitin niya panggiba lang ng formation. So parang yun na yun. Kung sino yung ma-outcast, yun yung mapapasok sa chronosphere.
Tsaka hindi naman necessarily mean na kailangan nyo i-chrono lahat. You just need a good target.
Yeah.
Yung best possible target
Yeah,
within
basically,
the chrono.
target, Void Spirit, Morphling, dalawa, get magnetized and the chakram to follow up. So parang yun yung play. Mamaya,
Sobrang interesting.
matters to execution pa rin. Pero let's see how execution works para dito sa Reconnects. Kalaban yung Myth Avenue Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. This is once again the APAC Predator League Grand Finals. Best of 3, Game 1. Tapos, panalo yung Reconnects kanina. And then game number 2, Myth Avenue Gaming with an amazing comeback.
Yes.
Tapos ngayon, best of 1 na tayo. And again, ang mananalo dito is your Grand Champions for Dota 2 for Predator League.
Yeah.
APAC.
Ano to, no? Mjolnir? Yung hawak niya, ano?
Yep.
Lore accurate na Mjolnir.
Yeah. Hindi yung yung mga Mace of Aeons, yung sobrang mahal.
Yeah, actually sobrang mahal ng item na yun.
18 or 8? Presyo.
Basta mga ganun. Basta mabigat pa rin sa bulsa. Naalala ko si Ray meron, flex pa sa akin. Akala mo talaga nagbo-void. Shout kay Ray. Akala mo talaga.
I mean, ano yun, di ba? Parang ultra rare?
Yeah.
If I recall correctly.
Akala mo nagbo-void, piniplex pa sa akin. Akala mo marunong, pero charot. Pero syempre, ang ganda ng item eh. Ang
Pero
ganda ng
meron
cosmetic na meron siya. Ganda na pag nag-chrono ka, di ba? Yung itsura ng chrono spear.
May parang hexagon.
Yeah.
Hexagonal pattern.
Pero ito yung standard na morph na naka-immortal. Pero yung Void Spirit parehas kami ng apa, di ba? Yeah. Meron mag-aara din pala itong Tastidalul, maporma. Pero lungkot nung Wind Ranger ni FBC, tol. Ba't naman ganyan?
I mean, hindi niya hero yan eh.
Ang lungkot, men.
Pinik lang niya yan kasi kailangan.
Long coat.
Pero mukhang nagkakaroon lang ng
Ang ganda ng Dark Willow. Mahal yan eh.
Ay, meron ako niyan.
Kasabay yan ni sniper na astronaut.
Ano matawag sa sniper na yun? Ang ganda eh. Yung parang astronaut.
Intergalactic.
Ay, wait, kasabay niya ba yun?
Pareha sila sa design tol.
Oh, yes,
treasure.
sa bagay.
Halloween ata yan eh.
Pati yung hawak niyang lamp.
Yan lahat. Buong set, immortal.
Ganda.
So far, nakapost lang. Chill-chill lang muna tayo.
O sa lahat na nanonood dyan, by the way, if gusto nyo maging kasing lupit ng ating mga players dyan sa Predator League APAC, check out Orion 3000 Compact Frame on Bound Force. You can check out the official tournament PC of APAC Predator League 2026, the Predator Orion 3000, driven by Intel Performance to handle the pressure of championship caliber plays. Yun yung gamit ng mga players natin ngayon dito sa Asia Pacific Predator League 2026.
Alam mo ba, Bruce?
Hindi ko alam.
Meron yung meron yung tinatawag na ebb and flow. Alam mo yung facet ng Morphling, di ba?
EBB.
EBB. Actually, ebb yun eh.
Ebb.
May something scientific daw dun yung ebb and flow. Parang ginagamit yun na term na parang cycle eh. Some sort of... Hindi ko ni-research na sobra para ma-explain sa'yo. I figured you'd know. Bringing up ko lang.
Yun yung problema.
Pero it's actually a good parang a good topic. Yung ebb and flow. Sana lang alam ko siya para mas ma-explain ko lalo sa'yo.
Parang lang yung dugo ng buhay.
Ganun ba yun?
Pumapasok siya dito sa heart, tapos sa utak. Flow. Ebb.
May ganung sentence talaga. The ebb and flow. Kumbaga. May pinagkaiba. Okay, look it up.
Search natin.
Yeah.
Ebb and flow.
The ebb and flow.
EBB, di ba?
Yes.
EBB.
Yeah. Kasi nung unang labas yun, syempre, ano yung ebb and flow? I was curious. Di sinerch ko.
Ebb and flow describes a recurring rise and fall. A natural rhythm of increasing and decreasing. Kaya increasing and decreasing strength and agi.
Diba? Maganda.
EBB.
Alam niyo ba na ang ward
sige.
ay isang
ano meron sa ward?
Noun na nilalagay mo siya. Observer ward. Nilalagay.
Hindi ko alam, hindi ako bumibili nun eh.
Ay, hindi ka wala bumibili nun. Libre eh. Bakit ikaw yung bibili? Diba? Sila na. Kaya nga libre. Dapat kanya-kanyang pagalingan na lang. Ebb and flow.
Actually, na-board ako isang beses eh. Nakita ko siya, ginugol ko. Okay. Kaya pala. Pero I didn't dig deep enough para maintindihan.
Okay, sige. So, may inaantay muna tayo ngayon na confirmation on the patches right now. May chine-check lang tayo. It's we got word na parang there is a feature in Dota 2. There's a feature in Dota 2 kung saan player parang ano siya, if Void gains perma damage if nagiging nagmo-morph si Morphling into Void and back.
Okay. Hindi ko alam yun.
Ito yun, we just received word. So
Really?
parang chine-check muna yung patch na yun by our League Ops in New Delhi, India.
Wait, how can you be...
Morphling.
Morphling?
You morph into Void.
Yeah.
Tapos babalik ka daw as Morphling. May permanent damage daw na magsi-stick.
Hindi ba sa Earth Spirit yun?
Not Earth Spirit.
Really?
So, Void gains
Sa
perma
Void din.
damage if he morphs into Void and back.
Talaga?
Permanent damage.
Si Morph to, nagkabaliktad yung words dito.
Okay.
So, OP kasi may Void. May Earth Spirit.
Yeah. I mean,
diba?
ganun din sa Earth Spirit if I recall correctly.
Baka patched out. Pero currently right now, ayun. So, part of the game.
Yeah.
Pero at least, di ba, alam nila.
Yeah, alam to na.
Alam nila.
Alam kaya nila?
We'll see.
Alamin!
We'll see. So,
we'll see shortly.
we're waiting on League Ops for now on like final decisions here.
Yeah,
Pero currently, so far, baka makalusot yung FBZ na in Ranger.
I mean, nalaro niyo na ata yun before.
Yeah, I think
of course, hindi niya naman yung gagawin sa Grand Finals eh.
Parang hindi siya like too uncommon. Yeah. I mean, rare siya, pero alam mo yun. I'm sure hindi siya like sobrang like, wow, kakaiba yan ah.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Kakaiba.
now that we're waiting sa lahat ng mga example, hindi ka pa nabigyan ka na ba ng regalo ng asawa?
Gusto ko ng regalo.
Oo. Nung tumagal na kami, hindi na maganda yung mga regalo sa akin.
Ayun. So, eto yung kailangan nila. Kailangan yung i-pause dito exactly at 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 52 seconds na timestamp sa live stream natin para i-play nyo lang at baka gusto nilang bigyan kayo ng isang Helios Neo 16S. You unleash your ultimate power with the hashtag Predator Helios Neo 16S AI equipped with an Intel Core Ultra 9 processor. So, in case na hindi pa kayo nabigyan ng mga regalo for Christmas.
Ganda ng display niya.
Sobrang ganda ng display niyan. Well, actually, it's a new product by Predator as well.
Yun.
Yeah.
So, ayan. Kunin nyo na. Siyempre, di namin kayo bibilhan, pero kung gusto niyo.
Ako, tumatanggap din ako yan.
Ako rin.
Ako rin? Kuha lang ako?
Kuha na rin ako. Ako, sige na, Predator. Kahit may kasamang appear sa akin.
Okay lang, di ba? Okay na.
Kukunan mo sila ng produkto tapos aapiran mo pa. Walang yatong caster na to. But anyway, this is our game number 3. Last Dance for the Shield. Galing naman ng mga writer natin dito. Kakaibang mga galawan eh.
Last Dance for the Shield.
Mag versus Reconex.
Kumbaga sino kaya ang sasayaw mamaya? Si Morphling ba o si Void ba?
Depende. Depende.
Pwede sumayaw yung mga yan. Mobile yung mga yan. No? Malay mo sa Earth Spirit pa, di ba?
Oo, exactly. Speaking of Mag, Kings of Upper Bracket dito sa APAC Predator League. Never silang lumaglag. Reconex, again, sila yung team na hinulog ng Mag later into the game.
And this is their 9th game today.
9th game today.
9th game.
Kung may mas mainit pa sa karburador, ito na yung pinaka-mainit.
Sila na yun.
Karburador, parang ano na yun.
Sana sa auto.
May mga karburador pa ba ng mga auto at motor ngayon?
Wala na. Kaya nga, that's the reason why parang pag nakakarburador yung auto mo, bawal gumamit ng unleaded.
Right.
Mga car tips.
Car tips pala yan, pare. Wala pang hero na nakamotor sa Dota.
Merong wagon. Merong wagon.
Hindi yun counted. Ano yun eh.
May gulong.
May gulong.
Hindi siya may gulong.
Diba?
Actually may cart.
Cart yun.
Mining
Dapat
cart.
motor. Kasi meron na tayong kumbaga kotse, si Timberso. Para naman siyang machine na parang umaandar.
Kotse.
Parang siyang kotse, di ba?
Actually, wala nga tol.
Mechanical engineering yun, pare.
Wala. Even yung mga may mga mount, yung mga mounts kasi nila,
Kahit yung mga skins.
Meron pa si Distractor.
Tractor yun, hindi yun motor. Iba din yun.
Ano na yun eh? Parang, alam mo yun?
Si Distractor.
Distractor.
So yun, we're waiting for those currently and while waiting for the games, tambay muna tayo ngayon. Lahat sa babay.
I think para malaman nyo, kailangan nila i-run yung demo.
Yeah.
Kailangan niya mag-demo.
That's what's
Yeah, for
going
sure,
on
for
now with
sure.
League Ops. And sa lahat pala na magpupunta ng trabaho, back to work na bukas on Monday.
A good thing for me, I don't have class tomorrow. So, yung daughter ko, wala rin class. So, wala ko hatid sa school. Parehas kami wala pasok sa school.
Pahinga today.
Well, no. Mag-aaral pa rin. Kasi may
Alright.
gusto ko ret them. Pero yeah. Hirap maging nurse.
Ret them.
I mean, return demo. Yung tawag sa subject.
Okay, we are continuing with the game. So we got confirmations together from players and everybody. So tuloy, game tayo dito. This is again our game number 3. We have locked in yung mga draft dito. Antayin lang natin makapasok yung ating mga players over at the lobby at mag-switch over to our live feed in New Delhi, India.
Yes,
so Calbs, JL, ito na yung last ride for Dota.
Excited ako. Sobrang excited ako. Gusto ko makita ulit yung Void. Bihira lang natin makita yung hero yan. Alam natin na isa sa mga pinakamalalakas na late game heroes. Isa sa
Undeniably.
Isa sa mga pinakamahirang early game heroes.
Kaya di ba ayaw nga gamitin ngayon yan kasi sobrang tagal mag-online.
Yeah, tagal. Like, if mapapressure yung towers nyo sobrang early, ma-force kayo na mamulan ng racks, it's done. Tapos na. Pero ilan lang kasi ang spell sa Dota na hindi affected by status resistance,
Right.
tapos Pierce BKB, tapos sino sa Dota 2 ang may immunity sa damage? By chance. Parang klaseng hero yun, di ba?
Wala to.
Pero it takes a while. Matagal siya para
Ano yan?
mag-online eh.
Ano yan pare? Zonia's Hourglass.
Pero ito kita natin.
Sa kabilang MOBA.
Chucky.
Sumakabilang MOBA.
Yeah. I mean, si Chucky, meron siyang hinahawakan na smoke. And, I mean, first blood potential nila, it's not that bad. Diba? Kasi Earth Spirit with the slow, Willow with the first spell, Gyro with the
Bramble
rocket
pala
barrage. Diba? Like, kayang-kaya nila mag-smoke. And then, mind you, it's gonna come out in 2, 1, boom. Hindi pala. Ayun, kabila. Sa kabila pala. Sorry. Mali yung cameraman.
Pero tama naman yung ano.
Okay.
40 seconds.
Usually kasi 45 na lang pinipindot yung mga smokes nila. Pero, uy, wait lang. Something exciting is about to happen.
Suntukan
Magbabanggaan sila.
Suntukan to.
Dire with the high ground advantage, Calbs.
Ayun na nga.
Ayun na.
Kita ni Vanish kaagad.
Ala ka!
Ayun na. Umabot ang ganda ng hatak. Patay. First blood nakuha ni Dalul.
Shackle.
Kaso wala na yung kanilang task. Pero hindi mo tumitigil si Jekroy. Jekroy once more. Kaso si Chucky nga lang, binubuo pa rin dito. And Vanish, no, patay na rin.
Nako,
Yung Gyro
2 for
support.
1.
And yun,
Tatlo.
Touch pa. And 3 heroes down.
More.
Uy, nahatak pa yung Earth Spirit.
Body
Ni
block.
Anya.
The slow.
Pero wala.
Na-shackle into natin.
Wala. Enough
Okay.
na.
Kinabahan na naman ako kay Jikroy, yung essence shift niya.
Pero, bounty rune trades, I mean, Void, getting the top, getting the bottom. So, kumbaga, 3 runes dito ang side ng mag. Pero, 1 for 3.
Pero great start para sa Reconyx. They need that great start din in terms of sa lineage.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully, like, i-click sana ni direct yung, yung gold to see kung ano yung classic difference. Pero, usually yung mga ganito kasi, sometimes the early level 2 has that sort of like edge, Pero mid lane, wala na buhay si Anya.
Spirit Brother things, tol.
Yeah, Spirit Brother things. Pero to si Chucky, bottom lane, Tuskar, Windrano yan, hindi mo pwede i-underestimate yan, boy.
Orico, miss.
Ay, sasabihin ko sana, first blood, kaso 1 for 4 na pala.
And sino na ako sa FBC? Yeah, FBC was able to get the last hit. Sa kill or sa kill to sa
First
Gyro.
blood? Yeah, FBC.
Ganda rin, ang hirap ng labanan. Tag team, right click.
Akala ko si Jikroy kakain ng Bramble at 1 HP.
I mean, it could happen. Pwede mangyari.
Why not? Diba? It's
Diba?
Jikroy.
Oo. I mean, hindi kasi Willow yan eh. It's not so much about Jikroy. Kayo naman.
Sugarcoat si tropa.
Pero mid lane, 4 for 2 ang CS. 8 for 2 versus 4-0. I mean, Void Spirit. Medyo ini-skill diff ni In Your Dream Parang hindi pa rin pagod si In Your Dream, Calbs.
Di ba? May init pa rin. Parang 9 games, hello?
9
I've
games?
been playing 12 games every day.
Yan.
Diba? 12 rank games.
Sabi nga nila, 'di ba? Pag pagod ka, do it tired. 'Di ba? Anong pahinga-pahinga. Gawin mo ng pagod.
We just play. Play hard. Pero sa zone out dito, parehas na course sa top lane. Pero again, it's a morph, so you can easily recover. Just playing lang yung third skill niya.
Yep, hindi mo need sobra ng tango.
Nope.
Unlike sa mga ibang heroes ngayon.
Good luck.
Pero Chucky, I mean, alam natin na magiging hard din to. They went back for this Void na alam natin na mahina sa early pero malakas late game.
Chucky protecting his career.
Yeah, I mean, yung ano na lang dito, yung mission is, kaya ba nilang paabutin si Void late game?
Void Spirit.
Maganda rin pala yung ano.
Actually, dalawa pala yung Void. Sorry, Faceless Void ng late game.
Maganda rin pala replicate dito yung ano, yung Dark Willow.
Yeah, like, Morphling game.
Ang dami yung magandang i-replicate dito.
Yeah. Na-miss ko to, Morphling versus Void. Isa to sa mga sobrang iconic matchups dati.
Bukod sa AM Void.
Yeah.
O AM Voidless, Faceless Void.
Like, the only sad thing dito talaga sa Void ngayon is the amount
Sobrang-
of damage na kakainin niya.
Ayun na naman,
Sa
shackle.
bot lane,
Alright.
dilation to slow things down. Kaso,
Wala.
enough ba siya?
It's too deep.
Snowball? Wala lang.
Just play it safe. Para hindi mo makuha yung tower hits din at the same time.
Pero double bracer.
Oh! Tip ka talaga to. Tip ka talaga to.
Huli ka, boy.
May right click din kasi binato doon yung ano, yung willow. Yeah, kaya naging enough.
Nagulat siya sa damage output. Pero wait, si Anya, wala na siyang boy dito sa mid, Medyo kailangan niya mag-ingat-ingat, man.
Grabe yung spamming ni dito ni In Your Dream ng first If parang ang ginagawa din ni Anya para hindi ma-secure yung CS, tinatangke niya.
Oo, tinatangke niya. Minsan kasi kailangan mong gawin yun deny.
Pero ang tagal pa ng water rune. Na-deny siya ng melee. Pero In Your Dream.
Uy, nice one.
Trying to dodge.
Patay yata.
Lock!
Patay yata.
One more hit!
Oh, diba?
Patay! Solo meal. In Your Dream.
Lugi, mahaba yung mahaba yung palakol.
Kaya nga. I mean, yung isa espada, yung isa bamboo stick. Lugi, men.
Lugi. Mas malayo.
Parang si Donatello, lugi talaga yun kay...
Si Donatello.
Si Donatello, yung Ninja Turtle.
Ninja Turtle talaga.
Pero water rune going kay In Your Dream. 2 water runes to be exact. If hindi man itatry contest ni Anya yung top.
Ang hirap ng Gyro support dito sa game na to. Sa totoo lang, na-feel ko yung na-feel yung
Yeah, I mean, it's not just, it's weak. Pero